But yeah, I wish I hadn't opened up this worm can.
Oh, why are there so many cans of worms?
Sirens! Did you hear?
Oh, this guy's great.
A crime wit.
Out of space like that.
Who?
Please, sir, we're in the middle of a show. Please. Sir,
Who is that?
please be quiet, sir. I'm talking to Tracy.
He's getting closer.
What is this?
He looks like the Hamburglar.
You heard some sirens?
Oh, look out! Oh, watch it! Uh-oh! Oh, no! What? What's that now? Hey, look out, y'all! I heard a crime go! I was in my HQ listening to my Bearcat scanner. I heard a crime go.
He heard a crime go?
I heard a crime go. Is y'all safe?
Sir, you can't just...
I need an answer. Is y'all safe? Oh, man. I need verbal confirmation of safety. Mind if I sit down?
I mind everything. The sitting down, the grabbing the mic, the talking into it.
What's that now?
Wait, sir, who are you?
You didn't hear him, sirens.
We're in the middle of a show. Why would we hear sirens?
Sirens.
Wait, is that or do you mean sirens? What?
Well, what you call sirens, I call sirens.
Okay.
Well, we're talking about the same thing.
Okay, great. So why would we hear sirens?
Oh, man, because I was sitting in my HQ listening to my Bearcat scanner, and I heard a crime go. And so I rushed on over here.
For the listener.
Who? What you mean for the listener?
I'm about to explain it.
Oh, okay.
For people listening at home, people may be listening to this in their HQ, on their Bearcat scanners.
Right. Oh, y'all on Bearcat?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, man. I've been listening to Bearcat scanner all my life, never been on it. This is exciting. Hey, y'all out there in Bearcat land? I'm not doing crimes. Technically.
How does a crime go?
You have a Bearcat scanner?
Yeah, it's the only thing I listen to.
You know how on Bearcat scanner when it's like, you hear the cops talking and they're like, oh, some crime's going.
Yeah, crime going on.
That's what I'm talking about.
So if it goes, it's going on.
Yeah, I heard a crime go.
Yeah. Where were you last night? I got attacked.
I was in,
Wait, what?
Well.
What happened last night?
A crime goed last night. I was attacked when I was on the street.
I'm sorry, young lady. I wasn't here. I was patrolling my hometown.
Well,
keeping it safe.
Where's that?
In Florida.
Oh, well, I needed you, but it's whatever.
What happened to you last night? But I mean, before we'll get to you, sir.
No, sure, yo.
Strange man who, by the way, is wearing a mask and a cape.
And a hat.
Okay, yeah. The hat isn't necessarily that much different than normal.
But it's detail is important in an accurate description.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Crime. If you find crime, you got to know this.
But Tracy, what happened to you last night? Are you okay?
Absolutely. Wait to get to me and who I am, for sure.
A young woman was attacked, sir.
No, I understand. Last night, but she's here safe and sound. So
that's not very compassionate. I was walking home from my job at Baskin Robbins. I closed down the shop for the night, and a man came up behind me, grabbed my neck, very gently, but it was very scary. He grabbed both my ears, tugged on them. He was gone before I could even say, "Help me, Wanda."
Help me, Rhonda?
That's what I say when I need help.
Right. You and the Beach Boys, we share that in common.
Yeah. We both said, "Oh, we need help."
So he grabbed your
my
neck
gently.
Then with both hands, tugged on your ears.
Gently.
And then boom.
Boom was gone.
Ooh, I got a crime question. When he's tugging on your ears, did you no longer feel the presence of his hands on your throat?
Exactly.
Okay, so it was a one-person job.
Well, I'm glad you're all right.
Deduction.
Thanks, I survived.
Doesn't sound like much of an attack.
But I'm a survivor, and that's what I'm going to go by from now on.
Okay. But
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Sir, you're
Yeah.
Here's what I know about you.
Right.
You're from Florida.
Let's review. I'm from Florida.
You have an HQ.
I have an HQ.
You have
Oh.
Yes.
For the listener, Bearcat, HQ stands for headquarters.
Oh, I thought it was like an extra IQ.
Oh, like what?
Like if
maybe
you're really
one-
smart, you have an HQ.
But wouldn't it be a JQ?
Probably. That's why I don't have one.
I also know that you either own, rent, or are borrowing a Bearcat scanner.
I own a Bearcat scanner.
Okay. And your
On which I hear crimes go.
your HQ you may be renting as well.
No, it's where I live.
You live,
But it's also my base operations.
but are you renting? Like, do you have a landlord or?
No, I own it. I built it myself. I built my own HQ.
You built your own HQ, and
That's right. I'm self-funded.
And this is your HQ is in Florida,
Yeah, that's right. In Cumberbatch, Florida.
Cumberbatch.
Yeah.
Like,
It's about closest major city is probably St. Judas, about 200 miles outside.
but is that where Benedict Cumberbatch was born?
Who? Yo, there's crime going on all the time. I'm trying to fight some crime. We ain't got time for this shilly-shallying.
Shilly shit.
What was the most recent crime you solved?
Oh, man. Well, it's still an open case. I haven't solved it yet, but a hammer got stole.
So you're some sort of masked vigilante, I'm guessing, or are you the alert system? You're like,
Well, I do have a mask and I do operate outside the law. And I'm sorry. Technically, I'm breaking the law, but I'm trying to keep the city safer.
okay, so you hear about crimes.
I listen to my Bearcat scanner.
Sure, no, that's a heavily established.
I hear a crime go, and I'm out like a flash.
Sure. And do you go to the
I hop in my fan boat.
fan boat?
Yeah,
Florida. Okay, so you have a
Yeah,
fan boat.
that's right.
Is that the
fan
name
boat?
of those things?
fan boat.
A fan boat?
Fan boat.
Or a fam boat? For your
Fan boat. Like for the family?
What's a fan boat?
What is a fan boat? You're making up words. I don't know. Oh, what's a
What's a fan boat?
Oh, a fan boat. It's one of
Who
those.
said it?
That's
It's a boat's got a big fan on the back.
Sorry, geez.
Fan boat.
I feel like Dexter or Texter had one of those at one point.
Who?
Never
Dexter
mind.
Morgan.
Dexter?
That's a guy that you should have gone to try to catch.
Dexter Mathor fan?
No, he doesn't need to be caught because he's doing all the white crimes.
No, he's a guy. He needs to be caught because he's texting while he's driving.
Ooh, I don't like that. That's a crime.
Yeah.
It can wait.
But do you go to the scenes of the crimes then?
I go to the scene. Look, I hop my fan boat. Souped up. It's all special. It's all tricked out.
So it's tricked out like a Fast and the Furious type of boat, or does it have like nitrous?
Too
or?
soon, too soon.
That's very insensitive.
Of Scott.
I'm sorry. I need to be more compassionate now.
Here's what I
I'm
got.
sorry.
Here's what I got on my tricked out fan boat. I got you know how it's got a big fan in the back?
No, yeah, I've heard about that.
I tied streamers on there so when it's going, like you can really tell it's going. People be like, "What was that there?"
So it's like cartoon speed lines.
You ever seen a gator do a double take?
No.
Man, I was zooming by this gator's like, whoa.
That's amazing.
I felt pride, which is a sin, but what are you gonna do?
You're allowed one sin every once in a while, right?
That's right. Look, I am a mass vigilante. My name is JW Stillwater.
Oh, your name.
Yeah.
JW
Now
Stillwater.
that's my vigilante name.
Oh, okay. So you have a secret identity.
Yeah, it's Eddie Lee Capers.
Eddie Capers?
Yeah, Eddie Lee Capers. That's
Ooh, your face.
Oh no.
He just took off his mask. We all see his face.
I probably shouldn't have told you my real name,
Sure.
and I definitely probably shouldn't have taken my mask off and tell you where I live
And about your fast boat in case we were trying to catch you.
and about my fast fan boat with the streamers.
Yeah, I would disable that boat before I burst into your house.
Not before I make some gators do a double take.
Do you want me to call you Eddie or Jay Lee?
Call Jay Lee. That
What
wasn't
was
one of the choices on offer.
Hey, it's on the table now, though.
No, off the menu. You can call me JW or Mr. Stillwater.
So you'd prefer to be known as your vigilante name?
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm in my uniform.
Okay. JW.
JW, yeah.
JW.
Now here's what y'all gotta know about me. During the day, I'm just a regular guy from Florida. I'm a fanboat mechanic. I fix fanboats all day and night.
And night,
I
really?
hardly ever sleep. I drink a lot of coffee. And I take diet pills. Then I'm listening to a Bearcat scanner. If I hear a crime go, I'm out like a shot, trying to solve the crime that the authorities are too cowardly to correct because the Cumberbatch Police Department is all corrupt.
They're corrupt, really?
Corrupt!
How do you know that? Have you come into
I'm
contact?
just assuming. I mean, that hammer's been missing for God knows how long.
Why doesn't the person just buy a new hammer?
Hammers is expensive. You priced hammers lately?
No, I haven't.
They cost more than you think. If there's a perfectly good one out there that somebody took from you, you want to get that hammer back rather than give in to crime and purchase a new hammer.
How much do masks cost? I haven't priced them out in a long time.
Masks are like, this is a mid-range mask. I'd say this one cost me about $6.99 at the party store. Mm-hmm. Now, they have a $3.99 version that's a little bit smaller, so it reveals more of the face. That's bad news in vigilante circles.
Maybe it's for a child.
For a chud? A cannibalistic humanoid underground dweller? Well, if they's got their own vigilante task force, we are all in a mess of trouble.
A child.
Oh, a child. Well, child shouldn't be child.
A
Is that the way
chillin'.
you say it?
A chillin'.
Children shouldn't be vigilantes.
But maybe
Don't do it, kids.
it's a dangerous
It's
profession.
grown-up work.
Yeah. You ever gotten into a spot of trouble?
Oh, this one time I was investigating a crime. I was listening to the scanner. I heard, hey, we got a crime going on over here. There's a busted door hinge.
Wait,
I
that's
said
a
that-
crime?
Yeah, well, because it looked like it didn't get busted by itself.
Oh.
Had a little help. So I was like, I can't trust them Cumberbatch crooks to do the right thing. I better get over there and investigate that hinge. Hop in the fan boat. Turns out, right next door to my property. Got out of the fan boat. Did not need
Did kind of a
to
circle?
waste the fuel.
Yeah.
So I sneaked on over there, right? And I'm looking at that door hinge. I dusted it for prints. I threw dirt on it, rubbed it around. It was like, oh, the prints is gone. Then I heard a noise behind me. Who's that? Is it an arch villain who's trying to take me down? Because he wants to take control of Cumberbatch County? It's just old possum.
You knew it was old.
He's old, yeah. He had glasses on. Now, I thought I'd seen everything when I saw that gator do a double take.
Yeah.
When I saw that possum with them, he had like some drugstore easy readers on. It's like perched on the end of his little pink nose.
But that's how you know an animal's old, based on what it's wearing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like possum is like, man, I can't see these carcasses as well as I used to. Mm-hmm. I almost ate a living thing the other day. I hate to admit it, but I got to get myself some glasses. This is what I presume the possum says.
They take off their bonnet at about 1 year of age.
That's right.
So cute, though.
Man, when you see a possum in a bonnet and it's like trying to get it off and it can't.
I saw that on YouTube.
Hey, I seen that. Do you think we seen it at the same time?
It's the new panda sneeze.
Sir? JW? You okay?
I just pictured a panda sneezing it. I never heard the like. Do pandas get colds and such?
Mm-hmm. And allergies and...
What do you think a panda is allergic to? I hope it's not bamboo. That's his favorite food. Do you think, like, in a panda man's bathroom, if he gets one of them bamboo shower mats, do you think he ever, like, takes a shower, then he goes step on the mat, he's like, well, gotta eat it. And then he eats it up.
Yeah.
Then there's water all over the floor. His wife's gonna be sore at him.
Yeah. That's like if we had bath mats made of ice cream.
Yum.
It's not a bad idea.
like,
I should
wait.
contact Harris before he goes on Shark Tank.
It might be slippery, though, right?
You might
Might
want
be a little slippery.
Like cotton candy or something a little harder.
What's the best food a bath mat could be made of, do you think?
I would say like probably like a meat of some kind.
You think just stepping onto a nice juicy T-bone?
Oh, y'all,
you get out of the
one.
shower?
I got one. A casserole. In a casserole dish.
But I feel like you're going to have to take a shower again immediately when you dry your feet.
Oh, as opposed to all these other foods, little miss? Your story's full of holes.
I'd be afraid if it were a casserole that you would think it was cold, but then you'd step on it and the middle would be warm, scalding hot. Then you'd burn your feet.
Like the opposite of a microwave prepared casserole, where it's cold in the middle.
I don't know.
So it's cold on the outer edges, but scalding hot in the middle.
Yeah, because things get cold from the outside.
This boy needs to take a cooking class.
You've taken cooking classes?
Of course I have.
How many years?
Oh, I want to say better part of a decade. Pretty good cook. Pretty good cook.
What's your best dish?
Sandwiches.
Do you cut the crust off?
Sure I do. I'm not an animal. We think I'm something
We
to your
do
side of possible.
cooking at my school. If you would have come with me to school, you would have had a cooking class. You would have known how to make a bunch of stuff like French
Let's
toast.
talk about this later. There's a weird
Scrambled
man in a
eggs.
mask over here.
Oh, a hero you mean? I go out there at night and I patrol Cumberbatch County with all my special fancy gadgets.
So this is only at night.
Yeah, I can't be seen in the light of day.
Okay.
Because I prey on the criminals of Cumberbatch. They're a cowardly, superstitious pile of people.
Sure.
What would happen if like a crime broke out right now in the audience?
Ooh, if a crime went right now in this audience, I'll be out there like a shot. Unfortunately, I don't have my special gadgets with me.
What's your gadget?
Yeah, what are your gadgets?
Well, I used to have a hammer, but it got stolen.
You just killed a person?
What?
I
Like
suppose
with
it's
a
possible.
hammer? Like what would he do with it?
oh,
Like, just
yeah,
go
if
and
you had a
smash their
hammer.
skull in?
Yeah.
Here's what I do is I crawl around on the ground, I smash him on the foot.
Yeah.
Then he's
a
like,
baby.
he's hopping up and down, going, ow, my foot. That's right. Then I knock
It's
him over.
red. It's showing up like with
Yeah, his toe just grows to be 8
That's right.
times the size.
That's how you can identify a criminal.
Mm-hmm.
So then he goes into the lineup, and then somebody will say, officer, it's that, because I drop him off at the police station. And they'll say, officer, it's that guy with the great big toe that's throbbing and red, and it's got lines coming off it.
And they catch him every time.
Every time!
Has this ever happened?
It will.
We,
Listen,
Yeah.
all I'm saying is Cumberbatch County is safe. No thanks to the police and their crooked cronies in
Yeah.
City Hall.
yeah. Have you don't have your hammer anymore.
It was stolen from me.
It was stolen. You sure you didn't lose it?
I could have lost it, but I prefer to think that someone is trying to stop my vigilante activities.
Sure. But yet, was it the hammer being stolen that sparked this interest in vigilantism?
Are you asking me, is this my origin story?
I may be.
Once I was just a simple man like you. Maybe better than you. And then, because I provided service for people fixing fan boats and such. And then,
I do stuff.
What do you do? What fan boats do you fix?
I mean, I have a podcast.
What's that? What? But.
Never mind. It's
But you
stupid.
don't fix fan boats?
No, I don't.
I rest my case, Your Honor. That's his wheeze in the courtroom.
I'm a judge, so
Oh, okay, yeah.
overruled.
Oh, he's overruled?
Yeah.
Oh, man. What a
Scott runs a
turnaround.
podcast, which is a service to society, so you have to take it back.
I don't like these activist judges.
I like you're a sassy judge too. You snapped while
That's
you.
my thing. I'm trying to get a TV show.
Yeah.
You're overruled.
Snap and justice.
Yeah.
Man, you ever seen a bailiff do a double take?
No.
I bet that'd be the craziest thing imaginable. If it was an alligator dressed in a bailiff uniform.
Seems like in Cumberbatch County in Florida, there's a lot of like cartoon animals hanging around.
Like,
Is this like Song of the South type thing, or?
Listen. You come down to Cumberbatch County. You got to fly into St. Pete. Then you got to connect to St. Cloud. Then you got to take a little puddle jumper to St. Judas. Rent a car or a fan boat.
What if I bought a car? I could buy a car in St. Judas.
Oh, why don't you buy a plane, too?
Why don't I?
Why was that part of the discussion? What if I buy a car? Is that how you do? You're like, when you're like plotting out your travel online, you're like, oh, should I rent a car or buy a car?
Any trip longer than 90 minutes, I think it's more economical to buy the car.
Oh, well, you got me there. Overruled.
Snapping justice is back.
That catchphrase is really catching on.
Thank you.
You come down to Cumberbatch County, and the reason you don't get murdered or get your hammer stole is because of me.
Is it like a vacation destination?
It is not. I don't recommend it. It's full of gators, near-sighted opossums, venomous snakes, one tarantula, and a bridge troll.
A bridge troll?
I think it's a bridge troll.
You've never seen this troll?
Does he grant you a wish?
There's this bridge, you know the bridge in, well, you don't know, but there's a bridge in Cumberbatch, and underneath it, it's real dark, and I heard some noises out of there one time, and I was like, oh, get back in the fan boat. Get out of here, JW. There's probably a troll under that there bridge.
It sounded like...
I'm not good at riddles.
Like, it made troll sounds?
What would you consider a troll sound?
Like something grumbly, like...
Troll! Was that you?
No, this is just Tracy here.
Oh, I thought a troll wandered in here. You know, they don't report trolls on the Bearcat.
But see, I thought trolls granted wishes, like a wish troll with a gem tummy. You said it as a whittle. Like, I think it's a wish.
That's like them trolls on top of pencils.
It's on a pencil. It's on my shelves.
I'm talking about troll, the kind of troll that hates a goat and a goat's whole family, and he loves word puzzles.
And he'll let the goat go if the goat can answer the word puzzle.
If the goat can answer the word puzzle, a troll's got him. He's honor bound to let him go. Now say what you will about trolls. They keep their word. Oh, it's all right. I thought I heard a crime go.
No crimes here. I don't know. Someone might have snuck in. Did anyone sneak in without paying?
Ooh, that would be a crime.
That's beneath me as a crime.
But
wait, you'll investigate a hammer beast?
Hey! Hammer's a very important crime fighting tool! Somebody sneaks into a podcast, who cares? Priorities.
Can I ask you a question, JW?
You can ask me anything you want.
Ooh, I have a question.
Really?
I'm JW Stillwater.
All right, well, Tracy has one. Why don't you ask one?
What was like the first time that you had sex like?
I imagine that it'll be dark and there's gonna be soft music playing and skeeters are gonna be buzzing out there and probably it'll rain for like 2 seconds and stop.
It'll wane for 2 seconds and then stop?
Yeah.
Or that's like what'll happen in the sex?
Oh, both. How does it go?
I've had sex a bunch of times.
Yeah, we talked about that.
Yeah,
You're kind of
but
slutty.
You've never had sex? You're a virgin?
I prefer to think of myself as unsoiled.
Oh, so I'm soiled now.
That's
Thanks
right.
a lot.
You've never had sex with anyone twice, right?
Yeah, never. Because they won't. I have sex one time with everyone, then I never see them again.
What's the best part of it?
Like, I would say for me, the whole thing and, like, just telling them I love them. And that like it's very tender.
Well, with me, we never had sex once, so...
Because you wouldn't return my call. Scott is someone who I'm in love with, but...
Why?
It's because of his shadow. It's very domineering.
Oh, because of his hair?
Yeah.
It seems like he has hair that would be very distinctive in a shadow.
Yes! You get it.
I get it.
JW, can I ask my question now?
Yeah, I wish you would.
What are you doing in L.A.?
Well, I heard a crime go in L.A. You know these Golden Globe Awards? They's tonight, right?
Sure.
And then I heard that one of these shows got nominated for an award for ratting. It's this show called Parks and Recreation.
Sure.
But then I heard, like, some of the writing of one of the writers on there. I was like, a crime has been committed.
Yeah.
Anyways.
It's criminal.
So I'm going to bust up them Golden Globes.
Yeah.
Probably, if I get my hammer back, hit everybody in the foot with a hammer.
Do you think you'll get that back while you're here in L.A.?
I pray to God. I feel like these two cases got to be connected.
Yeah, somehow.
But like, don't you think the hammer would like still be in Florida?
Oh, that's what they want me to think, little lady.
Yeah.
But I didn't spend all that time in cooking school and that detective questionnaire to give up the scent.
What was on the questionnaire? Was it one of the kind where you had to draw something like a turtle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's exactly what it was.
The closest you draw the turtle to the picture, you're a better detective.
Yeah. How did you get to L.A.? Panama Canal?
I took the fanboat.
Yeah.
Yeah, up the canal.
Around.
It's a long ride.
I know.
That's why I'm so tan.
Yeah, you're very dark.
But it's natural. I don't go to the salons.
That must help out with the crime busting at night, though. The more tan you are, the more you blend in with the shadows.
It doesn't hurt.
Yeah.
I try to stay close to a lot of the trunks of trees.
You're the exact shade of a trunk of a tree.
Thank you.
And your wrinkles go up and down your body.
Thank you. They are symmetrical. That's correct.
I wonder if we cut you open if there'd be rings inside.
There would be, and you can tell how old I am.
No,
But you don't have to do that, I'll tell you.
How old are you?
52 years old.
No glasses necessary for you.
That's right. I got perfect vision. Up to 100 feet.
I feel like your eye is being blocked by your mask.
Oh, because it is. I'm fixing to get a powerful headache if I keep it on this way for another few minutes.
You don't want to adjust at all?
It's comfortable, you know. You ever see a girl with the dragon tattoo?
No.
Sure.
Daniel Craig, the actor, he hooks his glasses into his ear and just lets them hang under his chin like that.
Harry Potter?
Yeah, Harry Potter. Did someone say Harry Potter? Did I say
Daniel
Craig? Daniel Craig?
She's never seen any movies other than
I don't
Blue
know.
Jasmine. She doesn't know.
Is he in that?
No.
Then I don't know who
not
he is.
Anytime
that.
anyone mentions a movie, she says Harry Potter, hoping that Harry Potter is in that.
Because I read the book so I could keep up like I saw the movie.
Yeah.
Hey, even broken clock is right twice a day. You're bound to get lucky one of these times.
Okay.
Hey, you ever see that movie about them wizard schools?
No, I read the book. Oh, Harry Potter?
Oh, so close.
Man, I wanted to give you that beautiful gift.
Well,
I
not
don't
everyone
have a
can take
JQ.
advantage of things like that.
I didn't get it.
JW, did you...
JW Stillwater!
Yes,
my
any,
God.
any more detail you wanted to add about your particular plight?
Just look out, crime. Once I get my hammer back, you in trouble.
All right, very good. Well, it's time for a little, one of our favorite features on the show. I'd call it one of our favorite features. I don't know.
Why are you asking me?
You've never...
The hell do I care? It could be your least favorite feature for all I know.
Most of the people I have on the show who burst in here are at least somewhat interested in the show.
Why? I'm interested in fighting crime.
And yet you've been just sitting here in a chair for an hour.
Because I'm letting people know, look out, crime. JW Stillwater's in Los Angeles. Don't call me Eddie Lee. Eddie Lee Caper's my real name.
How much of the crime fighting is just PR, just getting the word out?
It's a lot, frankly. It's tiresome, you know. But what are you gonna do? This is the life I've chosen. So
You should use Twitter.
What's that?
It's an app on your phone, and you can just publicize to a bunch of people whatever you want to tell them.
Let's back up.
Like appliance?
Do you know what a phone is?
I know what a phone is. I got a phone. What? You don't think JW Stillwater can have a phone?
I kind of think you don't
I'm a
have
crime
a phone.
fighter. I got to have the latest technologies. I got a phone.
What does it look like?
It's black. Heavy as a sumbitch. Like you could crack somebody's skull with this, and it's satisfying because you hear that bring when they go down.
Have you ever done that?
Not to another person, but let's say maybe it happened to me.
You hit yourself with your
I hit
phone?
myself with my phone one time.
Ouch.
Ouch. Well, it is time.
That's gotta hurt.
Is that
It
your new
did.
catchphrase? We have overruled snap, and then that's
Whoa.
gotta hurt.
That's gotta hurt.
This show is really shaping up.
Yeah.
1-2 punch.
What
Oh! Front of the shirt, overold snap. Back of the shirt, that's gotta hurt.
Yeah.
That sounded like a poem.
It did, right? Like a haiku.
Oh, were you suggesting a shirt I should design to sell?
That's right, I was.
Thank you. I will.
I feel like, little lady, I feel like we're simpatico.
Oh.
Well, hey, here's an older man, much older man.
Hey,
Think it too.
are you single?
Yeah, and ready to mango.
You know, Tracy's in high school.
Oh, well, so you's like an old maid?
I'm 17.
Ooh,
Never been married.
why not?
Just not ready for it yet. Like, just trying to play the field and like.
Hey, shut up. You ever been in a fanboat?
No, I didn't even know what one was.
It's a boat with a big old fan on
Well,
the back.
I know now because you screamed it for an hour.
I'm not correcting you. I'm just excited about it. I like to yell.
I like it too.
Well, you ever think about being on a fan boat, just wind whipping through your hair?
I
or-
love it. Like whipping
Yeah.
through like I have my head shaved on one side.
Yeah.
The other side have my hair.
Oh, I didn't notice that before.
Yeah, my hair was falling over it.
I
So
was on the non-shaved side.
Yeah, that's because Tracy, when Tracy was born, what did you have no cartilage in the?
I have no cartilage because like I came out of my mom's vagina like Willy Woof and like my head scraped against the side of her vagina. Like I've already talked about this.
You
but
came out of your mom's vagina like Willy Wonka, did you say?
Willy.
just
Willy-
eating the walls.
They were made out of ice cream. What was I supposed to do? Willy Woof.
Really rough. Oh, I got you now.
It was a difficult birth. Her vagina didn't open enough.
Is she still with us
She passed away.
during childbirth?
No, she's still here. I'm just kidding.
Oh, that's a good
Funny joke.
That's a fun joke.
That's my
Hey, Stretch,
that's
you
my
ever been on
phone joke.
You ever been on a fan boat, Stretch?
Who's Stretch?
This guy, what's his name?
Oh,
Scott Ackerman.
have I,
Oh, what is it really?
I know you can't be in show business with a name like that,
His
but
name's Hot Saucerman.
yeah.
Oh, that makes
Hello.
now that's catchy.
It's a little better. Have I been?
Hot
in
on
a-
the front, sauceman on the back.
So you just take things that exist, divvy them up in two, assign the front part of a shirt to the first part of it, and the back part to the second part.
Oh, yeah, it's a t-shirt.
Say there was something like Belle Biv DeVoe. What would you do with that?
Bell Biv on the front, DeVoe on the back. Y'all didn't see that coming. You see that guy coming up, Bell Biv, what's that mean? And then, like, you watch him walk away, because you're like, you standing down there scratching your head, and then you see DeVoe, you're like, whoa, he got me.
That'd be like an alligator doing a double take.
What, can you imagine an alligator trying to, like, lean on something, right? And then he sees something crazy, and he just misses, and he falls down. Like, that's what I'm shooting for. I also want to make a drunk alligator throw his bottle of whiskey away.
Yeah.
Because he can't believe it.
He can't believe what he's seen. He's like, I'm taking the pledge. No more booze for me.
Guys, that's going to wrap it up for this. This is an exciting show. We made a new friend.
Is this typical of what happens?
Yeah.
Is this how this is supposed to go?
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
You provided some interesting details about your life, and
Look, I just want people to know crime is everywhere. Y'all got to be careful. And don't get done by a crime. If you hear a crime, go get out of there. But don't talk to a policeman because they's corrupt.
and now is this anywhere or just
Anywhere. 911 is a joke.
Do you have any sort of similar way to wrap up your character, Tracy? Overruled snap.
Overruled snap. That's gotta hurt. Help me, Wanda. Live your life. Always be the best. Always climb up high.
Yep.
That's right.
Great.
Keep your caviar close and your dreams closer.
Now I have to top that.
Here we go. We have a closing sentiment off.
Freestyle closing sentiment off.
If you wear a top hat, you're always the tallest person in the room.
All right, JW, your turn.
Even a turtle falls on his back without the help of a friend.
Tracy, you're up.
If a puppy wants a home, it has to climb on top of the other puppies to get out of the box.
JW.
Fool a man twice, he fishes today. Fool a man twice, shame on me.
Tracy.
If you're in a hot air balloon, don't look down because that's where you die.
JW.
You may dream big, but don't forget to big your dreams.
Tracy.
If you see a duck paddling in a circle, it's lost.
JW.
Don't take candy from strangers, but take strange candy from you.
Tracy.
If you've lost your tooth in the last 10 years, you're probably a kid.
JW. JW. Oh, you ran out of time. Oh, Tracy, you're the winner. Oh, that's been our show. Thank you, RIOT Festival.
You know what? It's my anniversary. It's what? What was that?
Hey, y'all hear that?
What?
Y'all hear them sirens?
I knew I heard a siren.
Hey, y'all hear them sirens?
We did.
I heard a crime go.
Yes.
JW Stillwater.
That's right. The vigilante hero of Cumberbatch County, Florida.
The person we've met once on this show.
I met you.
Yeah, that's right. You look familiar. You look familiar.
It's like Wizard of Oz.
You don't, and you don't.
It's a half wizard.
But what about Mike?
It's a half whiz.
Yeah,
It's a
Mike
whiz.
the janitor, right? Hello, Mr. Stillwater. How do you do? What a pleasure to see you again. Hope the crime fighting is going well. Yeah, well, you keep it to yourself, super villain. That's all behind me. I've been beaten with a bat. Now I have crazy guts. Well, good. I'm glad. You deserve it.
Hey, JW.
What's up? Is there a crime going on?
You heard a crime go. We heard a siren as well.
I was listening to my Bearcat scanner. Mm-hmm. I thought I heard a crime go.
Uh-huh.
Then I heard some sirens.
Sure.
I was like, oh,
That's a tip-off.
in my fan boat, out like a shot. Here I am at the Earwolf Studios.
Here
got
you are.
A new cape. I like it.
Thank you. It's the
fan
flag.
boat?
It's the flag of Florida. State flag of Florida.
You wrote you wrote a fan like a boat to get to Earwolf here?
Not like a boat. I rode my fan boat.
He rode it like a boat, though.
I got a souped up fan boat.
Yeah. Like from the Everglades, one of those big boats with a fan.
That's cute. From the Everglades. Man, them Everglades sons of bitches, if they see my fan boat, they be like, I might as well crawl inside a gator.
Oh yeah?
That guy's got a real fan boat. It's like a monster fan boat. You heard of monster trucks?
Sure, of course.
It's like a monster fan boat.
Did you?
Oh,
I get
wow.
it.
I'm like a little tiny guy on there. It's like gigantic.
But you don't actually change size. You don't shrink once you get
No. I'm regular size.
Okay.
But this fan boat, I call it Fanzilla.
Okay, of course.
It's got the biggest fan you ever seen.
Oh, okay. I've seen a pretty big fan.
Because
What's
here's
the
the thing.
biggest fan you seen?
Probably about 10 inches in diameter.
Oh, it's bigger than
I have a boat
Yeah.
that is called Phanosaurus Rex,
Right.
and it's pretty big.
What kind of boat is it? Is it a fan boat?
It's a fan boat.
Oh, you don't say.
Yeah.
Oh, look, this city slicker got himself a fan boat.
Well, it was one of those things. I got paid a bunch of money for a job, and I decided to splurge on myself.
Hey, let me ask you a question.
Sure.
You fight crime in that fan boat?
No,
No,
I
you
just
don't.
Take it out for
Silence!
Oh.
Conversation over.
Well, did you catch the
Didn't realize
criminal
that
that
was
we
a
heard a little bit
prerequisite.
ago?
Well, if I caught him, I wouldn't be asking in here if you heard a crime go.
Oh, yeah.
Well, geez, I guess
good.
Is
Well, if it's
Fanzilla
Stillwater,
named after a
you shut up.
bridezilla?
What's that?
Is Fanzilla named after a bridezilla?
My favorite TV show.
All right.
I love
And the
Bridezillas.
concept of them is great
The
as well.
concept of bridezillas. There's something that's I find very comforting.
Yes, the fact that women go crazy when they're about to get
crazy,
married.
yeah.
It's nature. Like the female nose. Look, I'm a bit of a scientist because I got my crime
Sure, of
lab.
course, yeah.
Down there in Cumberbatch.
you're a
That's so
criminologist.
interesting. Were you ever
HQ.
a professor?
What's that?
Were you ever a professor?
Not I mean, not accredited.
So you never had to do any kind of job swap.
Oh, no, I've done a job swap, sure. I mean, who hasn't? Oh, hands up, you ain't done a job swap.
Well, none of us have
There
done
we
a
go.
job
I
swap.
haven't.
Mike is the
Except
only
for Mike.
person.
He's
Yeah.
the only one
I've
raising
done a
his
job
hand.
swap and a wife swap. A wife swap turned into a job swap and then a life swap. And not complaining. I love my wife. We have sex every single day.
Whoa, lucky.
That got this girl's attention. She looked up from her phone for a second.
I'm just playing Snake.
Well, too bad we didn't catch the crime, but it's great to see you, JW. You know, you're just in time. We were just about to wrap up the show, but before we do that, why don't we do a little something called plugs? What do you say?
Hey.
So, Marin can't do that many shows. So.
Do you think they ought to do a spinoff of Portlandia where they make fun of a city in Florida?
Maybe
Because, Florida's crazy. It's crazy down there.
I feel like you should have your own like crime fighting show.
Oh, man. Like a J.J. Bittenbinder?
Like Swamp People, like one of those shows, except you're out there on your fanboat fighting crime.
Oh, man. It's a colorful cast of characters down there in my HQ crime lab. Is me and my butler, which is it's one of them...
Lee Daniels.
It's one of them valets.
Yeah, Lee Daniels actually loved writing about them so much.
Oh, yeah. Not the director, but his name is Lee Daniels. My butler.
Lee Daniels, the butler.
And which that movie that Lee Daniels made was based on, right?
What movie?
The movie Lee Daniels is the Butler?
Yeah.
Lee Daniels is the butler. That's right.
Okay, so I
This
want
is the best Abbott and Costello routine that has ever happened. No, I'm sorry, you mistake me. I'm talking about Lee Daniels is the butler.
Yes, Lee Daniels, he is the butler.
No, who's the butler?
Lee Daniels.
No, exactly. Lee Daniels, the director, made of the movie The Butler. Lee Daniels is the butler.
Yes, Lee Daniels is the butler.
I also want to plug May 11th, New York City. May 11th, I'll be doing some.
Boo!
What are you booing? New York City
New York
or
City.
May 11th?
New York City.
I'm not
They
a
got
fan of
the
May
best
11th
salsa.
either.
I love
They do have the
salsa.
best salsa. I will give it up for New York City.
You would never
salsa.
guess it would come from
so
there.
good. I love their barbecue sauce.
Barbecue sauce. May 11th, we're doing a couple very special New York Comedy Bang Bang podcast tapings with some very special guests. Very great, amazing guests. So that's at Skirball Center. You can get the tickets for that. And then June 12th, I'm out there at AV Club Fest. With also some special guests
commenters?
in Chicago. Yes, hopefully some wonderful commenters will join us on
And
stage.
then when you do a live show, is the audience are encouraged to just comment while the show is going on very loudly?
constantly. Let us know how it's going constantly, please.
I hope they judge it minute by minute.
Sure. Second by second.
Minute by minute by minute.
Minute by going on.
All right, who else has a plug? Anyone?
When's this going to be on?
This is, of course, our
When's this
anniversary
air?
week. This is, of course, the April 28th.
Now, will it be on? Does this go out on Bearcat?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, good.
Yeah, we made sure of that, yeah.
I want to plug this show. I did this show in April called Varietopia with Paul F. Tompkins.
Oh, really?
I appeared there, tried to warn people about crime.
Sure, of course.
Whether or not they heeded my warning remains to be seen. And because they live in Los Angeles, they're all going to hell anyway. So what does it matter? But this month, that guy's doing it again at the same place. It's an all different show, though. I ain't going to be there. Maybe some other idiot will be there. Good luck to you.
What
I
other
say.
idiots could possibly be there?
Oh my God, any number of idiots. But
When is the show?
May 24th,
May 24th at a place called...
Largo at the Coronet.
Okay.
And tickets is on sale now.
Where do people get tickets?
PaulFTompkins.com/live.
Do you have to shout it when you actually enter it into your computer?
You don't have to, but you should.
Yeah, it's fun.
If you do it to Siri, and if you're saying it to Siri, maybe
Yeah.
you shout.
We were talking to Siri earlier.
Yeah.
Also, Siri is what I call Lee Daniels. That's my butler.
Lee Daniels is Siri?
Siri, will you get me my breakfast?
Yeah, and no response.
Right here, and I think we only have time for one last thing, which is a closing sentiment off between Tracy and JW. So,
fair enough.
Tracy, here you go.
I came to play.
I gotta start.
Yep, of course you got to start as our returning
Jesus.
champion.
All right, cool. Well, all right. If you ever see a cat that looks like it's lonely, it's probably wondering where's the milk.
Great. All right, point to Tracy. JW,
Hey, it's 5 o'clock somewhere as long as it ain't raining in your heart.
point to JW. Tracy,
What do you do if you lost your favorite glasses? Start seeing with your eyes.
point to Tracy. JW,
Keep your face to the grindstone and keep your feet stomping on them grapes.
All right, point to JW. Tracy.
If you're driving the car but you feel like it's a video game, it probably is.
Point to Tracy. JW.
You can shoot yourself in the foot, but don't foot yourself on the chute.
Point to JW. Tracy. Speed round.
If you're trying to take a selfie but you can't, you probably don't know yourself.
Point to Tracy. JW.
Turn that smile upside down, you sumbitch.
Okay, point to JW. Tracy, what do you got?
If you're rolling in a tie, it's because it's the olden times and you only have a tie to play with.
All right, point to Tracy. JW.
You can freeze a food and you can freeze a disembodied head, but you can't freeze a disembodied head of your food.
Point to JW. Tracy.
If you one time ate a carrot, but the next time it looks like a zucchini, you're confused.
Point to Tracy. JW.
Life is like a box of chocolates. Make sure you break everything in half before you eat something.
Point to JW. Tracy.
If you've given a gift but they didn't like it, maybe they didn't receive it.
Point to Tracy. JW.
A gentleman always asks and a lady always tells.
Point to JW. Tracy.
If it's raining, open your umbrella. If the rain still comes through, you got a problem.
Point to Tracy. JW.
God never closes a door. You did it. You was sleepwalking.
Point to JW. Tracy.
If you're trying to sneak out, go to the window, unless your dad looks in the window all the time.
Okay, point to Tracy. JW.
Even a broken clock don't work all day long.
Sure, point to JW. Tracy.
If you've ever littered, it's because you don't respect the planet Earth.
All right, point to Tracy. I feel like we're running out of things, but JW, go ahead.
It's going on really long.
Look at the moon. Look at the stars. Look all around you. You're on Earth.
Point to JW and Tracy.
If you're dead but you don't see God, it's because you don't believe in him. You're an atheist.
Point to Tracy and JW.
Who can explain why a banana fits perfectly in the human hand? Our Dark Lord Satan.
Point to JW. Tracy.
If the devil wears Prada, does the angel wear Chanel?
We don't have time to continue. I'm sorry. It's a tie. Amazing. All right, guys. Thanks for a great 5 years. We'll see you next week. Thanks. Bye. A record 5 years in the making.
Yes.
And what I want to know is, what is your best joke? What was that? Oh my God! What?
I feel interrupted.
Is y'all safe?
JW Stillwater.
Yeah, that's right.
What are you?
Who are you?
Who am I?
Yeah.
We've met several times. Scott Aukerman, host of Comedy Bang Bang.
What's that?
It's a podcast.
The homemade thing?
Homemade or homemade?
Both.
Both. Well, I imagine.
I thought it was like a homemade thing you made to aid people in the home.
No, this is a podcast. It's like a radio program for young people.
That sounds dumb.
Hi.
Hey,
this is,
who are you?
Cameron Esposito.
Yeah. Nice.
What are you all about?
Comedy records. We were talking about Portland food piles.
Skip it. I don't need to know about food piles.
Where?
I was under the desk this whole time.
You were under this desk?
I was employing the element of surprise.
Like a scorpion without its stinger.
Yeah. I might as well have been in somebody's pants.
Oh my God. What are you doing under here? I haven't seen neither hide nor hair of you in quite a while.
For the young lady.
Thank you, because I'm confused. You should any information
I bet you
would
are.
be great.
You probably intimidated and afraid because I'm a fearsome creature of the night.
I mean, I've never seen a guy in a jumpsuit actually jump.
Ooh, that's a good.
That's a really good point.
I should implement that often.
Most men in jumpsuits are quite
sedentary.
It's like static. Yeah, it feels like a static outfit usually.
It's a static outfit because, like, for me, in my secret identity during the day, a lot of times I'm laying down on one of them skateboardy things and I'm fixing a fan boat.
So you call them skateboardy things too?
Yeah,
that's interesting because that's what we, the layperson, calls them.
No, that's the technical term. How'd you find out about that? Anyway, so
a fan boat.
I'm a fan boat mechanic by day and a vigilante superhero by night.
You may have noticed, and for the listener out there who is unfamiliar with JW Stillwater,
I find that hard to believe.
That's true, but JW is wearing his superhero costume currently.
That's right, it's my uniform. It's not a costume, it's a uniform.
Well,
it's my crime-fighting uniform.
Some would call it a costume,
some would be wrong.
As you know, I think you actually need to fight crime in order.
Well,
for it to
you
be
making
a
a shrugging sound with your voice doesn't make you correct.
So, what specifically about this is crime fighty? You know, what do you feel like is?
I got my jumpsuit. my coveralls, which is like good for motion and also it repels stains. Then I got my cape, which of course is the flag of Florida.
State flag, yeah.
Florida state flag.
I actually wouldn't recognize that.
Hey, let me turn around. See?
Yes.
Yeah, now I see it.
And so then I got my mask so that no one can know that my real identity is Eddie Lee Capers. Then I got a hat, which is just for, because of the sun.
Wait, which is your real identity?
Oh, Eddie Lee Capers.
That's your actual name?
That's my actual name. And then my crime-fighting sobriquet is JW Stillwater.
I guess I didn't realize you would reveal both of them.
I bet I shouldn't have. And cut this part out.
Let's strike that from the record.
Yeah.
Strike it
Engineer
from the record.
Cody, let's strike this from
Who's
the
that,
record.
the bailiff? No, he's a court reporter.
That's Bull the bailiff.
He's typing. From Night Court, my favorite TV show.
Is that really your favorite?
He liked Mel Torme, that
love
judge.
that show.
He certainly did,
thought-
and doing magic tricks.
That's funny that he liked him,
That's
right?
funny. That's a funny character trait.
Yeah. Then the one guy, he was lascivious.
He certainly was.
And there was a woman even.
Yeah.
What's she doing in
She
there?
was pretty.
In the courtroom.
That was her character.
Yep.
The other two guys wanted to get with her.
Yep.
What a great character.
So if you're a fan boat mechanic, what are you doing in here today?
Let's concentrate less on my day job.
I'm sorry. If
That's
you're
all
a
right.
crime fighter, what are you doing in
we
here
only
today?
just met.
To the contrary, I have tons of questions about your day job.
We'll get to it.
I would love to ask
First,
about that exclusively.
do you have a fan boat?
I aspire to own one.
Yeah, well, we have more pressing matters until you get a fan boat, and that fan boat develops a problem.
How long does it take for a fan boat to develop a problem?
Pretty quick.
Really, yeah.
Well, you know what? Once you drive it off the lot, it's
yeah.
already depreciating in value.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you get around that by putting it onto like a pickup truck and then having the pickup truck drive off the lot?
That's what a lot of people do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lot of millionaire fan boat owners, that's what they do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it just stays right at that top
Then it's in the water. They dump it right into the water, and so it never touches the road.
And it never drives off the lot. It
That's
just
right.
floats
Exactly.
along the water.
Where did you start? Fans or boats?
Well, I'll let you in a little trade secret.
Okay.
The number one problem with fan boats, why people bring them into me, it's a fan.
Oh, okay.
It's not the boat
you have
area
a,
It's not the
boat
You have
part.
a fan back.
Boat part's pretty simple.
Okay.
Just a shell, you sit in it.
Yeah. Did anyone
That
ever
fan, that's going to give you troubles.
Anyone ever bring a fan boat to you and it just had a hole in the bottom of the boat and you're like, why are you bringing this to me?
Yeah, I was like, why don't you go to a cobbler like Daniel Day-Lewis and get that hole patched up?
Right.
I'm a fan boat mechanic.
Right. You just go to a boat mechanic if you have a hole in the boat.
This is what I say.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway, y'all interested at all in the fact that I'm a vigilante superhero?
I mean, we've covered it a lot on this show, but I
don't know the way I have. I feel like we end up talking a lot about fan boats.
Well, look, I can't hide my interests.
Look,
I've seen other vigilante super not in
What?
person, not in person, but
Not
like in
in
movies
person,
and stuff.
that's right.
But I've never
This is
seen
real life.
I've never seen a movie about a fan boat mechanic. So there's a lot of questions. How did you train? Where do you practice? Is that what you would say?
Where do I practice fan boat mechanicery?
How do you keep your skills up to snuff?
That's true, because when you're off
Well,
hours...
Hold on a second. How does a regular mechanic keep his skills up to
Time trials.
I would imagine he
trials.
goes home, has his
Lifting.
wife or husband set up
What's he lifting?
Weights or
engines.
engine blocks.
Well, who's this?
Carburetors.
Okay,
How many carburetors do you think you could lift?
hold
by
on.
the
Y'all,
way?
y'all mean
Zero.
y'all mean to tell me
12.
a guy who works
Anywhere in
0,
there.
1, 12?
one of them jokers who works on cars, right?
Yeah.
Like he goes home at night and he's like,
don't
well,
like them. You
listen,
think they're
before dinner,
jokers.
I just got to lift a few engine blocks,
Yeah.
and then I'll be right in
Mm-hmm.
for my Swanson's TV dinner as we watch our favorite show together.
Why do you call them jokers, and why do you think that they are eating TV dinners?
Why do people like cars so much?
And what are you eating when you go home?
Well, I'm a bachelor, and so I am a man of humble culinary skills. And
So, like, what's your specialty? What are we
chicken
talking
cordon
about?
bleu.
Oh,
I just whip up a chicken cordon bleu for one, and I sit down and I watch the McLaughlin Group. I'm binge watching the McLaughlin Group lately.
Sure.
And then sometimes I put in like Washington Week with Bob Schieffer.
oh.
How about Masterpiece?
Which one, Masterpiece Mystery or Masterpiece Classic?
Just classic. It takes a lot of balls, in my opinion, to call your TV show Masterpiece and Classic. You know?
You're saying it's like, what if you don't like the show? You're like, that was neither a masterpiece nor was it a classic.
And they offer no money-back guarantee.
They just offer Laura Linney. And she's a decent offer.
She's all right. I don't know how they picked her to introduce them shows. They should have had some auditions.
So now you watch those shows and then into the night you go.
That's right. After I enjoy my chicken.
So you come home, you have dinner,
Yeah, of course
sit
I
down,
do.
binge watch shows.
Yes. It's a short commute because I fixed the fan boats right there where I live.
Oh, in your backyard or in your front yard?
I got my mechanic shop, and then underneath there's my secret superhero lair where I also whip
Which
up
is your
chicken
house
cordon
as
bleu.
well?
That's my home. Yeah,
Yeah.
I live there.
Okay. Do you press a button or something and it reveals itself? Like,
I do press a
trapdoors?
button. It is not connected to anything, but it makes me feel good.
Great.
Press a button, and then I make a sound effect as I lift up the trap door.
And what sound effect would that be?
I go like that.
You know, I'm wondering if it's like a subterranean sort of a hideout, how many fans you have in there to just kind of keep the air circulating. Just regular fans. I'm not talking about boats, just actual regular fans.
I got no fans down there because, heat rises, so it's nice and cool down there.
Okay, right.
And then, but in terms
musty?
of the air circulation, I use a yardstick and I just prop the trapdoor open. You'll notice I did not make a trapdoor closing noise.
Nope.
Got it.
How many fans do you have in terms of fans of your vigilante?
Oh, I
persona?
imagine I've inspired lots of young people all throughout this great land of ours, and maybe even around the world.
My goodness! And how many crimes have you prevented?
Passively or actively?
Wow, I love to hear both.
Actively, I'm gonna say none. But passively, I think that my willingness to want to stop crime has caused the crime rate to go down because criminals,
It's about prevention.
they're scared of cats. And
They're a cowardly lot.
I mean, are you just
Yeah.
standing out there? Like, how do you feel like
They
you're...
know.
You know what else? Just to rewind, I can't believe how
Be kind.
much we're quizzing you as if this isn't something really surprising that happened.
Yeah, I'm
like,
also
I'm
Well,
happy.
I'm
by
not
this.
surprised.
I'm
I've met
happy-
JW on multiple occasions.
I'm shocked. I came here to do, a really specific interview.
You're sharked.
And now I'm sharked. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's...
As we talked
Thank you
about
for noticing. That's a
on the
woman's
Sharknado
problem.
podcast of how
Shark,
did this get made.
Shark today. It's,
Yeah, and what's even more surprising is that I'm out of my jurisdiction because I patrol Cumberbatch County, Florida, and keep that place safe from the corrupt police department.
What brings you here today?
I'm glad you asked.
Finally, we get to it.
Yeah, no thanks to you.
Well, hey, I'd love to hear more about
I mean,
those
if
fans.
maybe this is old hat to Scott. Maybe that's
No, he's
old,
just rude.
Old goggles.
So, Carmel, let me tell you what happens is I've been hearing that y'all's having this drought and it's been going on forever. And now we into the fall and there's no end in sight. There's
No end in sight.
Y'all are having like a little bit of rain, but it's not enough. It never lasts,
Yeah. No, you're right. And it's reducing the number of pumpkins and the number of water-based costumes
That's right.
for the season.
A lot of people was going to go out for Halloween
as mermaids.
as an Olympic swimming pool.
Right.
And they can't do it now.
Yeah.
So I figure a drought lasting this long, there's something fishy about that. No pun intended.
I don't know. I thought
Was that a
I
pun?
thought you intended it.
I don't even know if it was a pun. So I feel confident saying no pun intended.
Okay. Well, there are fish that live in water. and
It's
you were talking
it's
about
pun
water.
adjacent.
Yeah, maybe it's
Yeah.
like no relation implied.
No relation to a pun intended, implied, or inferred.
You have been watching, just binge watching. You're
Look, McLaughlin Group and Washington Week with Bob Schieffer, they both use a lot of proper grammar on that show. It's very inspiring.
For a common
legal.
folk such as
For
yourself.
common folks such as myself, I'm a self-educated man.
Yes.
Now, I ain't had no higher education. I never made it past fourth grade.
And that was almost legal sounding language. Like something that would hold up.
Right?
legally.
Like
Yes.
you'd see, like if you go into a court and everybody's up there in their wigs and whatever, and they're like, you're in
You can't
contempt
handle the
because of
truth.
your language. You can't handle the truth. You want me up on the wall over there.
So you go to a lot of like London, England, a lot of UK.
I never
courts.
been inside a courtroom, but from what I understand,
He's
everybody
talking
got to
about
wear
wigs.
wigs.
No, he's talking about toupees.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
no,
everybody's
that's
bald, right?
everybody's wearing toupees.
Judges are bald.
Yeah.
If TV has shown
But
us
you got to
anything.
cover that up, otherwise you'll never be,
You gotta be
nominated,
taken
re-elected.
Yeah,
seriously.
be
Yeah.
taken seriously.
I mean, I know how that is with men.
Yeah.
Right?
If you got a bald head, forget it.
You might as well kill yourself.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I told John Travolta.
Ooh, too soon.
Then he bought those 2 wigs.
He bought those 2 wigs. He just shuffles between the 2.
I like one time I seen him on a Academy Awards telecast, and he had a short wig on, and then the very next night he was on some other show and he had the long wig. And first I thought, oh, he must have superpowers and he could grow his hair at will.
Yeah.
And then I realized I think he's just a bald fella that forgot. Oh no, I wore my, or maybe just
Maybe
don't care.
He's cleaning the one.
Yeah, that's
Probably.
tough. It does feel like there should be some, like a point person on that.
He should have an intermediate wig that's like a time for a haircut wig.
Right.
My hair's getting a little shaggy.
Right. And then a wig manager to document, to take that daily picture that says this is what it looks like yesterday.
I feel like we're talking a lot about wigs. We might have got slightly off track.
Slightly, but I'm enjoying it.
I don't want to.
Well, I know you are because you're rude.
Wait, but we still didn't get to the. So okay, so you came.
No, we sure didn't
You
get
came
to
up
it,
here
Carmel.
because of the drought.
I'm here because of the drought. I figure like this drought going on for so long.
And thank you, by the way. Thank you for coming for the drought. This is really a big thank you.
Well, you're.
I can't even imagine how you got here in a boat.
By the way, I want to welcome everyone to the show.
Yeah.
Oh, how many times?
That was the 3rd time.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, all right. Now we can proceed.
All right. Very good.
Obviously, I came here via fanboat. And
you went through the
Panama Canal.
Panama Canal, right. Great.
So I figured this drought going on for such a long time. This must be the work of a supervillain.
Oh.
I never thought about it that way.
I figure there must be somebody who's got some kind of weather powers or a weather machine.
The weather wizard.
Sure.
And he's hoarding all the water. And he hasn't made his demands yet.
You think that this is a weather wizard who is not creating sunny weather and preventing rain?
He's not a weather wizard.
Well, a weather supervillain.
Yeah.
That is not.
Well, there's no such thing as magic.
You think that he is diverting the rain for his own purposes into some sort of container.
That's right.
And I say his only as, it could be a her.
Right. I mean, this honestly sounds more like a woman.
It could be like, really? Why do you say
Selfish, hoarding. These are female attributes.
That's right.
Emotionally
Taking
distant.
it
Emasculating.
Away from men, specifically. Sounds like a girl. I wouldn't even say a girl. It sounds like a woman.
WOMAN.
I'd say not yet a girl.
Like to say it again.
Almost a woman.
Yeah.
So I need y'all.
I think I have
y'all
that
are both
reversed.
sitting.
Anyway, go
okay,
ahead.
could you shut up for 2 seconds?
1001, 1002.
Oh, you don't even have the decency to say Mississippi in the presence of a Southern gentleman. Now look, y'all are citizens of Los Angeles, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, first of all,
yes, is how I answer
sorry,
that.
y'all's going to hell, but y'all made your choice. I need to quiz you, and maybe you can help me on my case as I try and track down this.
This is exciting.
Wait, you don't think it's somebody in this room, do you?
No, well, I certainly hope not. But if it is, I'm gonna find them. I'm gonna ferret them out.
Why did you start with this room, by the way? Why are you under the table?
Because I figure I could use this broadcast system to let people
America's
know.
largest listening
Right.
listenership.
That's right. I'm assuming. That's right. JW Stillwater's on the case. Look out, supervillains.
Why do you
who
want to
hoard
warn
water?
Why warn them?
Just try to fear into their hearts so they mess up.
Oh, very good.
Yeah,
They are a superstitious and cowardly lot.
that's right. As has been established.
Yes. Well, I didn't say superstitious the previous time.
Okay. No, you didn't, but I feel like people inferred it.
Yeah, that's true. I implied it.
Cowards are all superstitious, and the superstitious are all cowards.
Yep.
This is a known fact.
All right, so quiz us. Here we
All
go.
right.
Do you have a name for this quiz?
This is called. Yeah, I do. This is called. Y'all heard any of these names before? Play the theme song.
Play the theme song. All right, great theme. Y'all ever heard any of these before? Okay, very good.
Y'all heard any of these names before?
Have you all ever heard any of you?
Don't
you
help.
Do
Don't do me a favor.
You're
Don't
better
help.
at it. Okay.
All right. Tell me if any of these names sounds familiar.
I'm ready to help.
All right.
Here we go.
Mr. Dry.
No.
No?
All right. Let me think.
Maybe like a dry. I feel like maybe like a dry cleaner that I've passed.
That is a
I
good
feel
name
like
for
I've
a dry cleaner.
Passed a
That
dry
is good.
cleaner, maybe.
Maybe that's where I heard it then.
Yeah.
Take that one off the list.
What if the supervillain is a dry cleaner? He hates water so much he only wants to clean things using dry, arid cleaners.
He's already doing that, so
that's true. That's a good point. All right, no, I have not
Also,
heard of
it's
Mr.
like
Dry.
it feels like the water would maybe cause more need to get your wool sweaters cleaned. So it feels like it would be a bad. He would put
of
himself
interest,
out of business.
Yeah.
You know.
Last time I went to
business.
the dry cleaners, I picked it up, sopping wet. It's crazy.
Great story.
Yep.
Okay, second name. Colonel Cracked Earth.
Colonel.
Does that sound familiar?
Colonel
Is it
Cracked Earth?
Cracked Earth?
It's one word.
Cracked Earth.
Cracked Earth.
Cracked Earth.
So it could be cracked earth or a
Okay.
dearth of cracks.
Some sort of Russian supervillain. Colonel Cracked Earth.
What were you doing just now?
I was doing.
Were you
one
doing
of
your
my
Irish accent?
Favorite. Yeah. I haven't heard of Colonel Cracked Earth. Have
No,
you?
no, you just think these are just going to be people we might have run into here in LA?
Well, I figure these are some likely names for water-based supervillains that like to hoard water.
And if we've ever run into them, then you should be alerted.
Yeah, I mean, this is how.
I've never met anybody by that name.
Okay,
no.
this is just how my investigation starts.
Okay,
I'll throw out some names.
Okay.
Hopefully one hits.
You're canvassing witnesses currently.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that term.
Yeah.
Canvassing witnesses. That's like we're under a big tent.
Yeah, or
Right?
a big circus. You got the ringmaster right here.
Oh!
So I feel comfortable with that.
Hey, how come they never called you ringmistress?
Oh, because it's a sexist reduction of my power. I'm not a mistress. I'm a master.
This ain't Star Trek times.
What? I mean, halfway it is. Like, what do you mean by Star
In a
Trek
way
times?
it is. We all watch Star Trek.
In Star Trek times, they call like a lady officer, they call her sir.
Yeah.
And it's like so
Right.
far in the future, like words don't mean nothing no more.
No. I think that's true from the military. I think our military does that. Like a higher ranking woman.
You don't think they say ma'am?
I think they say sir.
M-apostrophe
I think they say
A-M?
mom.
I think they say sir. Yes, sir. Like that.
This is an argument on another podcast that I do not care to relitigate.
Really?
How about this one? Baron Water Thief.
Oh, I know a guy named Baron. That's not his last
I
name.
know Baron too. Yeah, Baron Vaughn.
Yeah, he's a
Comedian
comic.
Baron
Really
Vaughn.
funny comic.
Yeah.
But I don't think he would be involved in this.
And by the way, it's Baron. It's not Barren. Is
Right.
that how you were
Oh,
spelling
no.
it?
Right.
You know what? I had a Baron, but it would have
that's
been better.
better.
Because
Yeah.
it's like a homophone.
Yeah. If you're out there, Baron Water Thief, we're after you.
And Water Thief is hyphenated like an English name.
Oh, very good.
All right. How about this name? Tell me if this rings a bell.
Okay.
A water stealing bell. The Reverse Faucet.
The reverse faucet. I don't know anybody with an article in their name at all.
Nobody?
No. No.
Not even the Thin White Duke?
David Bowie.
Yeah.
I mean, I said I didn't know. I don't know him.
You know of him, though.
I know of him. I mean,
All right. Well, now we get somewhere.
We're the same in
Even
a lot
the
of
divine
ways.
Miss M?
Now you're, I just feel called. I feel on the spot, and honestly, I don't think this is right. I want to help you. I'm trying to help you. You're turning the tables,
Okay, look.
making me the problem.
But see, look, I gotta make sure that you on the side of justice, and this is part
true.
of it.
On
So
the
if I'm
side of
putting
the
look at
angels.
the
if I'm
open
putting you-
face that I have, and my body posture is turned towards you in the middle of an interview that we were doing, and you popped out, and I said, I gotta immediately help you solve this drought. I trust you. I trust your plant mechanics. That's not what you do. Fan. I almost rhymed.
Cam is swimming with the angels.
Caramel. I
Cameron.
appreciate what? What
That
did you
my
say?
name is not Caramel. I let it go for a while because I thought it was sweet coming out of your mouth, like a sweet Southern sound. Caramel sounds great. Can you?
Oh, I'm sorry, caramel. Listen, if I'm putting you, if I'm off-putting in my manner at all, it is only in the service of justice. And first, I got to make sure you understand. I can't trust no one because
You trust me, though, right?
But see, I just find. I mean, I don't. Then in that case, I don't trust you.
fair enough.
How do I know you haven't orchestrated this entire thing?
That's
Come on the
true,
show
'cause I've heard-
to make sure that you had a record because this is a podcast. This is a live forever.
This is
we're
like a
getting
10 Little
somewhere.
Indian situation.
Now you're using your head. Now look, I might be in the market for a ward, right? And you ain't afraid to wear no costumes.
No, I'm
Uniforms. So
if I'm a ward, do I have to officially be adopted by you?
that's right. I would officially adopt you. I become your legal guardian.
Do I have to live in that underground place?
You mean-
Can I have my own house?
You mean, do you get to eat chicken cordon bleu every night?
I do.
Wait, you cook it every night? I thought that was just a type
That's the
of
one
thing.
thing I can make.
Do you make it? Do you have a vegetarian option?
Cordon
I can
bleu.
take the cheese off. Now look,
All
okay.
right. I haven't heard of this person that
You haven't heard of the
No.
reverse faucet.
No.
Don't ring no bells.
No
All right.
bells.
I just a couple more.
It's a lot like certain peace prizes. No bells.
Worth going back for.
Yep, and stuttering over.
Here we go. Sandfinger.
Sandfinger.
Oh, what? He got a theme song.
Yeah, this guy's awful. Sandfinger.
He loves only sand
and fingers.
He loves sand. Dust Bowl Daryl.
Nope.
Not familiar?
Nope.
I know
Dust
Daryl
Bowl
from
Daryl.
Newhart and his other brother Daryl.
Do you know these last names?
No, I don't think it was Daryl, Dust Bowl.
No.
So no, don't
That
know.
doesn't sound right.
All right, last one.
Oh, I mean, I'm nervous now because when we run
I
out of
wanna
these
come
names.
through for you.
Arid Jim.
Arid Jim.
That, no, I don't know that person, but it sounds German.
Yeah.
How so?
I don't know. When you say arid, for some reason, when
You think of Aryan.
I think of Aryan, and
we
that
do know
makes-
Aryan Jim.
Yeah.
Like the deodorant Aryan Extra Dry?
Well, no, I'm talking about
Get a little closer.
like
if
thinking-
you got blonde hair and blue eyes.
Right. Well,
Now don't be shy. I'll
that-
put you in a work camp.
I don't know that deodorant, but the sentiment is right. Yeah, that's the right. That's
A
the
little
sentiment
closer.
I'm talking about.
By Menon.
Do you?
What? Oh,
Is that
deodorant mashup? Deodorant song mashup.
Who did you say?
Do-do-do-do-do.
Who did you say? What was?
Arid Jim.
No. Oh, okay.
Arid Jim.
I'm thinking of 24-hour fitness Jim.
that guy's always up?
Yep.
The Insomniac Fitness
Craze?
craze. Oh, I had a word I couldn't think of.
Look, we don't
words
know
not
any of
my-
these people.
Well, that's disappointing because now I got nothing to go on.
Yeah.
I was really hoping one of those names is going to pay off.
Right.
Yeah.
And then I could just concentrate on tracking that person down.
You know, I didn't hear the word succulent used at all in your list of names.
Oh, how about Succulent Sally?
I'm just saying these are other. If you're looking for, just to kind of spin this out.
No, got you. So have you heard of Succulent Sally?
No, but actually the name I was going to pair that with was Sally. So I think we have a really cool mind meld going on.
I think this is going to be great.
Is it
once
Star
you're my
Trek times?
sidekick.
Yeah. It is Star Trek times. Even now, that's what I was trying to say earlier. We're Star Trek is now.
Well, gosh, I mean, we have to take a break.
Why?
But we have to.
You
Just
got to
to
pay the bills.
Give the listeners a little
A little
repost.
relief.
Yep.
Repost.
I don't know. Repast?
I
What
think
am I
that's
trying to
it.
say?
That's the right word,
Yeah.
but wrong context.
Really?
Yeah.
What's the right context?
Repace.
Respite.
Numi repace.
Respite.
Or
That's-
respite.
Respite.
As I heard Bob Schieffer say.
That's what I wanted to say. Respite. But if you have a repast, if you're going to eat,
Hey,
why
if
not?
you got a chicken cordon bleu for one, fire it up.
Fire it up. You got about 3 minutes.
Oh, man, that much time?
Yeah, sorry. All right, we'll be right back with a little more Comedy Beanbag. Comedy Beanbag, we're back here with Cameron Esposito, comedian extraordinaire.
And also JW, right?
I was about to get there.
I'm sorry, I wanted to make sure because now
just let
during
me-
the break we kind of teamed up a little bit.
Wait, what happened here? You guys teamed up?
Not fully, because I still want to have my own career and I still want to be my own person.
Did
but
you become his ward?
we teamed up a little bit. I don't know if I'm officially gonna get adopted, but I'm gonna be, a ward.
If you become if you're her legal guardian.
That's right.
Will you give her orders? Will you make her do chores? What?
Well, I would. I mean, there's certain stuff that I could use some help with around my superhero lair.
Sure, like housework, or do you mean help
It's
with
like
the fans?
separating recycling and stuff.
Oh,
No,
and I'm happy to do that.
I would never ask her to help to assist me in the mechanic shop. That is a separate thing.
Totally separate. That's your day job.
That's my day job. that you're
And not that I
your
couldn't
job,
eventually learn that trade. If we
you
decided to go
if you
there.
wanted to.
Look,
But
every
you're-
father dreams of having his children grow
Mm-hmm.
up in their footsteps.
my dad didn't.
Really?
My daddy,
What did your daddy do?
he was a Harvard physics professor.
Wow.
And he did not want you to follow.
No,
his
he said, son, don't ever do it. It's a dirty racket.
You know that
dirty racket.
I can see that you really didn't listen to him because earlier when you were talking about Star Trek times, and if you were into physics, you probably could have used other references that were more specific and less television focused.
What's so bad about physics? Are they conning people? Are they out there convincing people that the Earth is only is several million years old or something?
He said it's all political, and the people that do the most glad handing and a certain kind of kissing that's not on the mouth,
I know
they
what
are
you're
the
talking
ones who get to decide the facts of physics.
They get to solve all the physics problems?
Well, they get to dictate what the answers are. So, like, what we know of physics, it might be a bunch of nonsense.
Speed of sound.
Yeah.
I feel like I just figured you out completely, and I say this
Oh, do tell.
respectfully, because here you are growing up with this this dad who's crushed by an overbearing system.
That's right.
Where the winner gets to decide
Big
the
physics.
facts,
That's
and
right.
then you spend your entire life dedicated to sussing out what the real facts are.
That's right.
In
She's
any
got you.
situation.
She has got you to a T.
So I get that completely.
Look, a lot of superheroes, we's influenced by our parents and our upbringing.
Right.
I mean, it's basic
Some sort of
psychology.
tragedy.
Some sort of tragedy. And my dad,
Batman, his parents were
Who?
murdered. That is a famous superhero, Batman. Fictional, certainly.
oh, fictional. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just talking about real superheroes.
Right. Oh, okay. Well, there aren't a lot of those out there.
No, precious few.
There's the human
We
fly.
could use a few more. There's a human fly.
Climbed up a lot of buildings in the 70s.
Slash.
Slash, definitely. Is that his uniform then? That top hat?
That's right.
Right, and Hillary Clinton.
Yep. All three of them.
I
That's
feel
about
like
it.
I feel like a lot of people are influenced with their childhoods, and it's so nice to hear you being open about your origin story. Like, for instance, I'm gay because I saw my parents' marriage, and it was heterosexual marriage.
Yeah.
Just
it was
tough to look at.
Yeah, it was a response to that.
Yeah, it was just
a reaction.
I just found them to love each other, but it was just in a disgusting way.
They, it was their. They made mistakes.
I saw them. I just saw them. The way they kissed each other was
gross.
a man and
Lot
a
of
woman
clapping.
kissing.
Gross,
Yeah,
gross.
they constantly clapped.
Did you come out of your mother's vagina and look at it and go, I could get used to this?
What kind of a question is that for a lady?
Especially. Thank you, Dad.
Did you kick back and shade tip a
Hey,
little
shut
bit?
up. We just had a wonderful moment.
Oh, whoa, Dad! I heard that. Sorry, I
that's-
was on my own thing.
I was saying earlier, I need a man, around the house, but just in a certain way.
Just in a paternal way.
Yeah.
You know what I would love more than anything is if you were ever to get married, I'd love to plan your wedding for you.
Oh my gosh.
I'm a bit skilled at coming up with fun wedding ideas.
Really? What are
What
some
we
of your
were just
ideas?
saying earlier.
Oh, like you could have a lighted up gobo shining on the floor that's like y'all's initials intertwined together.
Do you think you could actually build that? I know you have mechanical skills.
Oh, I'm good at gobos, yeah.
It's not really. Yeah, you can't. You don't have to build it. It's actually just kind of cutting stuff out of paper, right?
But I mean the floor, even
I
just
could
the
build
whole
a floor,
thing.
yeah.
Oh, you can build a floor. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Can you build a floor?
Like the venue.
I could build a venue for
Yeah.
you.
Whoa.
Yeah. Make you some kind of tent. It would be Florida themed, of course.
In the
Oh, I
shape,
love
of the
Florida.
state.
It'll be shaping the state of Florida. And of course, the
A lot of room.
bride and groom's table will be right there down at the tip. And then there'd be like a vodka luge that's shaped like an alligator.
Wait, there's not going to be a groom, right? It's just a bride and bride. Does that? I know you're from Florida, so I just wanted to bring that up.
Oh, well, I mean, obviously,
There won't be a groom.
I love you and care about you and want you to be happy. It's a shame that you are eventually going to hell. But
if
I will try not to mention that in my toast.
can I make a suggestion? Just a Florida-based,
Sure.
movie that really explains homosexuality. I
Absolutely.
think, just as much as any is the movie The Birdcage. If you haven't seen this, when
It'll
you
open
go
up your mind.
home, it's,
Now, that's a movie set in
Florida
Star Trek times, right?
based. Yeah. Well, it's from like the early. I think it's probably set in like the 90s. So not reverse. Star Trek
Where
time.
in Florida is it set?
Miami. Yeah. So it's different. It's
you
different.
mean hell north?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's different. But, there is a conservative congressperson involved. It's like a real growing story. It's
Yeah, it's very
I
moving.
think you would be affected by? Because you seem like an open-hearted guy.
Well, I got something from pop culture that you might find very enlightening. It's called the Bible. And
You've actually hit me on my sweet spot, though. I was a theology major in college.
Yeah. What's that?
Yeah. I've read the Bible. What do you want to talk about?
Let's talk about
all those red words. Those are my favorite.
Where Jesus talks.
Yeah.
You have that in red? I have a green.
You're a theology major? Okay. Never.
Some Bibles have the words of Jesus Christ himself in red.
That would be day one, I would think.
Just which are the words of Jesus?
Just saying that, hey, certain Bibles have.
Hey, if you see some red printing in there, that's Jesus.
All right. We'll see you next week. Make sure to read Genesis.
Don't worry about any red words in Genesis.
Right, he's not in that.
Well, anyway.
Yep.
We'll cross that. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
I mean, we can talk about it a lot. You know, I think that's I think those are beautiful words in that book, but I just think a lot of them are misconstrued.
Okay. What about the vodka luge shaped like an alligator?
So is the vodka coming down the alligator's tongue or down the alligator's
It starts in the tail. Then there's a hole in the tip of the tail.
Okay.
So it goes through the body of the ice alligator.
Okay.
And then it comes out through the mouth.
Through the snout.
Out through the mouth.
Well, his mouth is open like he's going to bite you to pieces.
Like he's about to attack Captain Hook or something.
That's a crocodile.
I'm sorry. I don't know.
How dare you?
You know what I would love to see? And I don't know if you can this might not work because I want the ice sculpture to rise out of water. But then I also know if you put ice in water, it melts. You know,
That's
so
true.
we would have to do it quickly.
Freezing water, though.
Yeah, so, right. The water. Have to
You
be
mean
very,
ice?
What I'm saying is that
I'm talking,
your dad, the
in a
physicist,
lake.
might need to be called in on this. Just figure out the temperatures.
If only, but he was tragically cut down in his prime.
Oh my gosh! Did he have a physics-related accident?
Yeah, he fell down the stairs.
Oh, that is physical. 9.8
And
meters per second.
when he fell down them, did he have any last words like, "Oh, I get it now," or anything like that?
I think he whispered to me.
You were right there next to him.
I was right there next to him. Well, I heard that the clatter, and I was like, "What's that?"
And you sprang from the bed.
I
to see
sprang from my bed
to
see what was the matter, and I ran in, and I was expecting maybe Santa Claus, but no, there's my broken up old dad
That
lying at the
sucks
foot
if
of
you
the
were
stairs.
expecting Santa and then you
Yeah.
see it. That's
Yeah.
the worst. I'm
Did you
so
throw
sorry.
up the sash?
No, I was in the same building, so I didn't have to. The window was not involved.
All right, great.
Yeah, I just came out my bedroom.
What did he whisper to you?
He whispered to me, "Son, it's evil physics people what decided that we should fall down when we trip."
Instead of rising up.
That's what I took him to mean.
Wow.
Wow, that is
So,
beautiful.
A
you know his
lifetime of study, and he figured out that's a decision.
Yeah.
Because, it's popularity contest. And so
they flip the switch so that we fall downstairs instead of just floating above
that's right.
them.
It's all big physics.
Wow. Well,
And then-
hopefully he rose up to a better place.
Yeah, I doubt it, though. He was
Really?
a gambler, so I bet he went to hell.
Yeah. When you say he's a gambler, do you mean something like Uno or Monopoly?
He played Clue. He was a Clue fiend.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Do you know in England they call that game Cluedo?
Cluedo. What is that all about?
I don't know. Did somebody else have the rights to the word clue?
Yeah. And it's not like you're going around as a detective getting Cluedos. It doesn't make any sense. Come on, British people.
You can't just add dough to a word.
Yeah.
Well,
That's what Menudo did.
They were just Manu?
Yeah.
Like J.P. Manu, the character actor?
Yeah. And Manute Bowl. Oh. Yeah. A lot of legal trouble. So.
Oh, you want to know my daddy's last words?
Oh, I do.
So after he whispered that to me about physics and how we're not supposed to fall down when we trip, I said, "Daddy, I'm going to miss you." And he said, "What you talking about?" I said, "You dying. And you probably going to go to hell." And he said, "Oh, you probably right, son." I said, "Is there anything you want to say to me?" And he said, "Like what?" I said, like, "I love you, proud of you," something like that.
You can compact this a little bit for us.
Oh, I'm sorry if I'm boring you.
No, it's not that you're
with
bored.
the story
There's
of
a lot of
my daddy's final words.
You
on
keep
this
saying each thing like it's the final thing that's said, and then there turns out to be more.
Had you called, 911 or anything like that?
Yeah, is this in between you giving the information to the operator?
Look, I don't know if you heard this expression before. 911 is a joke. And in Cumberbatch County, where I'm from, the police is so corrupt.
We've spoken about this
You
before.
think they wouldn't come?
I think if they did come, they'd probably kill me too. They push me down some stairs. They drag me up, then push me down.
Well, okay, so what if the police don't? What if it's just like, EMTs, doctors,
It's the
kind
same-
of medical
it's the same people.
They're all corrupt. The most corrupt EMTs.
Well, it's the same two guys.
Yeah.
You got the same two guys that are
We got the sheriff and the
they're
deputy sheriff.
and they're the EMTs.
Yeah, they kind of fulfill all the municipal
Jacks of all trade.
J's of all T's.
Yep. Get to these last words.
So, where did I leave off?
You said, no, you're dying.
You love me, you're proud of me, or whatever. And then you said, no, I'm good. And I said, Daddy, this is your last chance. This is the last thing you're ever going to see on this earth. And he said, take it sleazy, catch you on the flip-flop.
No.
Yep.
No.
At
Those are
what
my-
age?
those are my-
How old are we talking about?
He was 75 years old.
Wow. How did he know any flip-flops even?
He was he was a huge slang fan.
Parrot Head also? A little bit of a Buffy? That's not who I'm talking about.
Buffett the Vampire
A
Slayer?
little bit of a Buffett the Vampire Slayer?
Jimmy Buffett, the Vampire Slayer?
Yeah.
One of the only other superheroes that I know.
That's true. Yeah, he's out there. He's out there
Man,
in Margaritaville.
If he ever meets a vampire, look out.
Yep, making sure to
You
keep
will
the
relax that vampire.
keep the city limits of Margaritaville safe. And your father never gave one final clue guess.
One final what?
Clue guess of Professor Plum.
Well,
candlestick.
Like as he lay there dying, like he wanted to throw out what? Yeah, you know what? I think he did. There was. Now it makes sense. I didn't know that's what it was at the time.
You've never played
because he
it
was
because
just
you're not a
yelling about
gambler.
rope or whatever it was.
Yeah, he said something about mustard and a candlestick, and I thought he was like making a shopping list or something. I was like,
Sure.
This is stuff he wants to take with him into heaven, and that's why he was probably building that pyramid in the backyard.
Wait, he was building a pyramid?
Yeah, he's preparing for his death, so he built a pyramid in the backyard.
So did you bury him in some sort of sarcophagus?
No, we just stuck him in the ground.
Oh,
I mean, he's crazy.
Oh, okay. What'd you do with the pyramid?
We gave it to the dog.
There's a pyramid in your backyard right now.
In my ancestral homeland.
And you don't live in the same.
No, I struck out on my own. I was an orphan at 35.
So how far away is this pyramid from like where you're living?
Oh, it's like 50 yards.
Oh, okay. So you live next door to your parents' old house?
That's right.
Oh, okay, great.
Yeah.
And there's a pyramid in the backyard in which the dog sleeps.
That's right.
I don't want to overstep, but I think what's the name of your fan boat repair shop? Is there a name?
Of course there is.
What's the name on it?
Oh, you want to know the name of it?
Yeah.
So you'd like me to tell you the name of
I
my
would
fan
love
repair shop?
if you feel comfortable. Just if it comes.
I feel is it okay if I advertise on your podcast?
Usually we save it for the plugs, but you know what? I'll make an exception.
This is because Caramel asked, and I feel like I should.
Sweet, succulent caramel.
Succulent? That sounds like a bad batch of caramel.
Oh, you got a bad badge.
Soaking it all up.
My fan boat shop. What?
I just can't wait.
You can't wait to find out the name of my fan boat shop?
You're going to have to wait.
I'll
Because
wait, but I
he
don't
works at
want
his
to
own
wait.
pace.
Thank you very much,
Scott Ackerman. You've been on the show several times.
The name of my fan boat shop goes like this here. It's very simple, and I came up with a name that everybody could remember so that they would know, oh, that's fan boat shop that I got to go to.
Yep.
If I got fan boat problems,
This is the one.
probably the fan.
Right.
And probably pretty soon after you drive it off the lot.
Pretty soon after you drive it off the lot, it's gone.
And continuously throughout the life of the fan boat.
That's right.
It's a troubled industry.
It's, you know what? True words never spoken. It's a troubled industry.
Not a lot of call for fan boats these days.
No, not outside of Florida.
Or if you're making a Miami Vice film.
Wait, are you?
I'm thinking about it.
They did one, though, a couple years ago.
They did one, but I'm thinking of a reboot.
Booting it up again.
Yep.
Here's what you can include in your Miami Vice film. First of all, make the word Vice bigger in the title than Miami, so
Well-
people get the point. This is a disgusting place. That's all. Everybody's going to hell. Then also, I think your heroes, Crockett and Tubbs, something that was missing from the TV show and the reboot movie is that anybody leaving Miami, they should have a scene where somebody looks over their shoulder and they're turned into a pillar of salt.
Actually, Crockett and Tubbs are not in my version. It's Crocodile and Snubs.
Why's that?
I just like hearing those. I feel like people heard Crockett and Tubbs so much over the course of the TV show and the movie. It's like our ears are tired of it.
Now I feel like I understand why the UK went with Cluedo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, people
just
are tired
hearing
of it.
you say that.
I'm
sick of the same
sick
words.
Of it.
Like now I feel like I was in a
what if I
board
changed
game
it to
boardroom.
Crockett Dough and Tubbs Dough?
What's
Crockett Dough and Tubbs Dough?
Like along the lines of
Cluedo and Menudo.
Right. I don't know if it runs trippingly off the tongue the way I want.
What if you call them Cluedo and Menudo?
That's true. Hey, the UK. Here's an idea for you. Why don't you do a Menudo themed Cluedo? You sell 1 billion of those things.
Yeah.
In any case,
be like a little baby Pluto, like as the tokens. You know what I mean?
That's right.
Just one.
Two kinds.
Planet. 2 kinds. Well, one that's like an icy planet-ish, planetoid, and then one's a little dog.
Do you think Pluto used to be called Plu?
Mm-hmm. The dog, Plu,
like in French.
Yeah, like in French.
Yeah. When they were
like in French time.
Anyway, shop's called Happy Rotering.
Happy
Rotering. Oh, I like it. Implying that you'll be enjoying Happy Rotering after you leave the shop?
Once your fan boat's fixed up.
Yeah.
And your fan rotors are working properly, you will be enjoying some Happy Rotering.
But don't
That's a great name for a man.
Yeah.
If you ever
like a person's proper name.
Happy Rotering.
Hello, my name's Happy Rotering.
Isn't that nice?
Like Happy Gilmore?
I guess I wasn't thinking
Thea Gilmore?
I wasn't thinking about Happy Gilmore, but I think you're probably right.
David Gilmore?
David Gilmore from Pink Floyd? The Thin White Duke?
Wait, who was the Gilmore? Gary Gilmore, the killer. That's who I'm thinking of. Always got crime on the brain.
Right.
Crime!
Aren't you afraid, though, that someone who has a broken fan boat, probably the fan, they're going
Pardon me, I didn't mean to play a selection from my sound effects record.
It's okay. Do you have any other cuts on there you'd like to play?
I get why you brought that, though, because the sound of water might be what drives the guy or gal out.
Might lure
if you
them.
There's all this water around. Here I come, running out with a bucket, put it in there.
That's right.
Actually, this is a great idea.
Yeah, let's pour a little more, or let's play a little more of that sound effects in just a second. But what I mean to say is,
yeah.
Did everyone hear that? That's another from the sound effects record. Guy swallowing. Ooh,
now that's got to be driving some water hoarding supervillain crazy.
Nutso. Aren't you afraid that
Nuts dough?
Aren't you afraid that someone who has a problem with their fan boat is going to drive by your store and go, I'm not experiencing Happy Rotering. I have to go to a different place. My rotering is unhappy currently, so I need to go to a place that says unhappy rotering where I am more welcome.
That's a decent point, though, Scott. I understand what you're saying.
Well, now we getting into marketing, and y'all ever opened your own business?
I mean,
well, I'm a stand-up comic, so I kind of feel like I am my own business. But Scott has his, his business.
Yeah, I have a couple businesses, but yeah.
Yes.
Right. So,
so what was your point going to be? Had we not?
My point was going to be when you're choosing a name for your business. Do you want to include the words unhappy in there? Or do you want to have something more positive?
You know what? Now I understand this point, too, because then it's like, what, because you're right. It is.
What if?
Unhappy. Is that what I'm taking
away?
Okay,
everybody, like, you got your dating services, right? Mm-hmm. They don't call that.
It's just lunch.
They don't call it like, I'm lonely.
No, that's a really good point.
They don't call it losers welcome.
Yeah.
Right.
They call
series of bad dates, possibly.
They call it Christian Mingle.
That's a good point.
Oh, I can't wait to see that movie, y'all.
Christian Mingle movie? They're making a movie out of
it's been made.
What do you mean?
Yeah. Lacey Chabert is in it.
No, she's not.
Goodness.
Yes, she is. It's directed by Corbin Burnson.
What?
Everything that I'm saying right now is true.
No way.
I got to see this.
No, Party of Five?
Yeah.
Lacey
Chabert from Party of Five.
You'll be saying Party of Five tickets, please. Party of Five tickets? Then you probably won't make sense. What if you change it to something like, I have a broken fan boat, and I'm going to go inside this shop, and I will be happy afterwards?
Now, I feel like you're under the impression that when people go to a place of business, they need to see in their head their motivation.
It doesn't hurt. Does not hurt.
So you think a supermarket should be named something like, oh, I forgot. I need to stock up on foodstuffs so I do not starve to death in my own home.
Or simplify it to hungry much?
Okay, but most restaurants don't talk about the.
I think
like
all restaurants should be
Chipotle.
called just restaurant.
Well, if you've been to the Burbank Airport in Burbank, California,
Bob Hope Airport?
that's the one I'm talking about. There is a restaurant there that is called Restaurant.
It is.
Yeah,
hey.
I've heard somebody answer the phone. They said, "Hello, restaurant," and I really loved it.
Is it like, what's the cuisine, like restaurant fare?
Yeah, it's mostly restaurant sandwiches. Restaurant stuff.
Food.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a little couple of chips by the counter.
In the morning, they
like
serve
where a
breakfast.
restaurant would have.
What's that?
In the morning, breakfast. Afternoon,
Yeah, it
lunch.
does actually change depending on the day.
Evening
Like,
dinner.
or I mean the time of the day. Like just a restaurant would.
I wish I had time for lunch. That's the one meal I can never have.
Aw.
Why? What are you doing?
Well, because I'm working during the day and I got to get all my work done before I go out crime fighting at night.
So you never eat lunch? What about breakfast? That's the most of.
It's the most important meal of the day. Now, look, if you use my ward, you're going to have to eat breakfast every day. Do you eat breakfast?
No, I love breakfast. What do
right.
you
Do you
have?
Glad
just
to
cook
hear.
your specialty?
I have chicken cordon bleu
Okay.
McMuffin.
I mean,
It's a little tiny chicken cordon bleu between two English muffins.
I mean, my
Wait,
biggest
2 English muffins or 2 halves of an English muffin?
Yeah, 2 English muffins.
buttered. Each
Buttered,
one buttered, put back
slathered
together.
in butter,
Each one buttered, put back
Deep
together.
back
fried.
together, deep fried chicken cordon bleu McMuffin.
And then the deep fried scraped off.
So you
That's
got a
right.
stove down there,
Yeah, I got potbelly stove.
a potbelly stove.
Yeah.
You got
And
a pot-bellied
does
stove down there?
The what's that called? Like the
Stovepipe.
chimney? Yeah, stovepipe. Yeah, that goes all the way out.
Yeah, it's a real long stovepipe.
Yep.
Real
That's
long.
Lincoln size.
I feel like earlier when we were talking about the pyramid, I just wanted to recommend that. Do you ever advertise? Like, fan boat need fixing? Head to the pyramid.
Well, no, because there's a vicious dog in there.
Wait, what kind
I mean,
of dog
that's
was
some
it?
bitch. Oh, he's like part. I think he's part Safe Bernard and part wolf.
Oh my goodness. The
Safe
worst of both.
Bernard?
Safe Bernard, yeah.
Safe.
That's a Florida breed.
Was your father's name?
It's a Saint Bernard, but it will not wear alcoholic spirits around its neck,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Safe.
so it's
Yeah.
safe. You never have to worry.
Sober.
He's going to tempt you with the devil
Oh, you
juice.
don't drink at all.
I do not drink. I keep my body as a temple, and I keep it clean.
Very good. Gosh.
I do like OxyContin.
Sure.
I do take a lot of OxyContin.
If I was down in that, I probably would bring
You have to
not
numb
alcohol,
the
but
pain
some marijuana,
somehow.
probably some
Oh
marijuana.
no, I frown on that.
What, any particular reason? I mean, with the potbelly stove, it would be so easy to light.
It's
just any size joint.
They are convenient for that. I'll grant you.
Just up to big joint, little joint, any kind.
Medium size,
Chong sized.
Goldilocks joint.
Just right.
I don't. I feel like those drugs is bad for you, but I do love my OxyContin.
Do you sell it as well?
Why would I sell it? It's a prescription drug.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you have a prescription.
I have several prescriptions for OxyContin.
Did you go doc shopping?
Yeah, I did.
Great.
I got one for me as myself, one for me as my crime fighting alter ego.
Sure.
And then I made up another fella.
Who's this now? And what does he do?
His name's Dust Bowl Daryl.
Wait a minute.
Wait, that's from
Wait.
that's from
Bowl
earlier,
Daryl.
right?
Well, I was reusing that name in my supervillain quiz.
Are you Dust Bowl Daryl though?
Well, just for the purposes of procuring a third OxyContin
Okay, but
supply.
you're not stealing all of California's water.
No, I just need enough water to swallow them pills.
How much is
Oh,
that?
and to drive my fan boat.
I never thought about that.
But that water's already there.
Okay, you're a guy who needs water for his fan boat, and we are missing water here. Are you sure you're not the guy?
Well, where am I going to store all this water?
The pyramid.
Yeah, I think the pyramid is a really good option for.
Hold on a second.
I'm not saying that's where it is. I'm just saying if we ever did want to do
This
that.
pyramid's not quite as big as the ones y'all seen in
Well,
pictures of Egypt.
What size are we talking about?
It's like it's like 3/4 the size of an Egyptian.
What? That's huge.
You could still fill that with
A lot of water. All of California's water. Are you sure you haven't just put a recording of a vicious dog at the entrance to that?
Is y'all
Scott,
accusing me?
Scott has turned on you completely, and I feel
this
like
is like
you are my dad.
That's right.
And I'm also taken with you as a public speaker.
Look, this is
as a stand-up comic. I can see when somebody has a charismatic speaking voice and way and manner about them, and you seem to be really.
I've been approached to record several audiobooks.
You seem to be really maneuvering
the Bible?
words.
The Bible.
Just the red parts.
That's right. They wanted me to be the voice of Jesus Christ.
Look, this is.
I respectfully declined.
Sure. This is like a real life game of Cluedo here. Because I accuse you, JW Stillwater, of stealing all the water with your fan boat and your pyramid in California.
So by the rules of Cluedo, you have named your suspect, your location, but have you named the method?
The method with your pyramid.
No, that's the location, my friend.
Oh, okay. Well, I said location was California. I thought that you were...
maybe the pyramid could be like a method, though.
So how did
if you think about pyramid?
How did I steal the water with the pyramid?
I mean, I don't know. Inversion.
All right.
Suction.
A
there's
big
a
hose.
lot of...
I'll go with a big hose.
A big hose.
Yep. That's my guess. That's my Cluedo guess.
So where am I putting this hose in, and where's the other end going to?
Into our aqueducts, and the other end is going into your pyramid.
Man, I hope you're not right.
Well, let's open up the envelope.
Okay.
All right. Did you bring one? Oh, okay. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, first card. Big hose.
Big hose.
All right.
That's what you named.
That's what I named. Second card. Pyramid.
Pyramid. That's what you have.
Yeah, this is not looking good. I hope that third card not Dust Bowl Daryl.
Oh,
Third card. Physicist.
What?
The ancient enemies of my father.
No, who is this guy? It looks like an old physicist.
Let me see this. What? But how?
You thought he was...
Gasp. It's my daddy.
That's your dad.
My daddy, it turns out, was an evil physicist the whole time.
I mean, it does say Professor Stillwater.
It really... Well,
why would he have a last name of Stillwater?
Maybe that's where I got the idea.
It's a crime-fighting name of a physicist.
This was his supervillain name.
Oh, Professor Stillwater. Stillwater.
Stillwater.
Professor Stillwater.
That means, I'm the son of a... Hold on a second. I'm having a revelation. That means, I'm the son of a supervillain. How's that for ironical?
That's terrible.
Then number 2, my daddy's still alive.
Oh. And also, here, say this for me. Stillwater. Say that in your accent.
Stillwater.
Say Stillwater in your accent.
Stillwater.
Do you see? That's how he did it. You thought he said still water. He meant steel water. You're from Florida.
Yeah, we get it.
Yeah.
We've been saying this.
I gotta break this down.
No, we already did.
Let's break it down further. Now.
Say the word still.
Still.
Say the word steel.
Still.
I'd like to hear the word water.
Water.
All right, we get it.
I don't.
This is crazy.
I feel like you're on the verge of getting it.
I'm almost there.
We'll talk about it more in the superhero lair.
Okay.
My goodness, what are you going to do with this information?
Well, I gotta track down my daddy.
You have an archenemy.
Yeah, and he's my own flesh and blood.
Professor Stillwater versus JW Stillwater. Arch enemies, my goodness.
Well, I guess I see now that, maybe I'm not the hero that California desires, but I got to become the hero that it's going to get.
Yeah, I don't think you need to take your dad's life and his lifestyle choices.
Wait, you're suggesting that he'd take his
No,
dad's
what
life?
I'm saying is I don't think you need to take that on your shoulders.
Oh, no.
That's
it's not your fault.
That's not you.
That's not you. You're not him.
No, I know.
Oh, okay. Well,
I was speaking metaphorically just about,
No, I'm saying I'm saying I'm going to take my dad down. I got to find my daddy and take him down.
Yeah, okay.
Take him down
with physical violence.
If need be,
physical violence.
Physistical violence. If need be, I will employ physics. Like I might hit his foot with a hammer. And then when he's distracted, hit his jaw with a hammer.
Ow, my foot. Ow, my jaw.
That's right.
How do you think he faked his own death? Do you think that he actually can float above stairs?
It's possible. I mean, if physics can be manipulated by the powers of persuasion, then
how else could he get all of California's water through one hose?
Maybe he didn't even fall down the stairs in the first place. He just had a sound effects record.
And because you couldn't call the EMTs, the locally corrupt EMTs,
they're in on it.
Lazy cahoots.
You didn't have a way of confirming his death.
No.
I mean, he just told you, my body doesn't work anymore.
I forgot to tell y'all his very last words, right after he said, "Take it, sleazy, catch you on the flip-flop." He did say, "Now go on out of here and don't watch me die. And if you hear the door open and close, it's just my soul."
This guy.
He played on your religious nature.
That's right.
This cunning criminal. Oh, terrible. Wow.
I guess I know what I got to do.
You have to go back to Florida.
Knowing how you must
feel.
feel.
I got to relocate here. I mean, he's obviously stealing water from California.
But he's taking it back to Florida.
I guess I'll have to commute then.
Okay.
I'll catch him one place or t'other.
Maybe you'll see him in the Panama Canal.
You can stay with me.
What?
Yeah, I mean,
tables are turned.
I just don't want you to feel like because you can't trust some family members, you can't trust all family members.
Does this make it so now I'm your ward while I'm here?
Yeah, I mean, I think.
Yeah, you just flip-flop.
I think it's whoever has the rental agreement is the
whoever's name's on the lease.
Right. That's the
so then you're my
of the war. That's the Daddy Warbucks.
While I'm here, you're my mama.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, that feels great actually because I've always wanted to have kids, but I want to physically have them. We talked about that earlier. I would love to have a person that's slightly older than me and has lived a little bit more of the world. Seen. I would love to have that person as a child because we learn so much from kids.
Will you still carry me to bed?
Yeah, I'm strong.
When you say still, what is meaning? Will you continue to carry her? What?
I'm saying, despite the fact that I am an older person, I did not mean to imply, as you seem to have inferred, that we have a history
of being carried
of her carrying me.
No, we meant
to bed.
today.
I was gonna say that would be really weird.
You know what? Sometimes I feel like you on purpose pretend to not understand things.
I don't know about that.
To get a rise out of people.
I don't think so. I think I'm just a very stupid person.
I think in the words
of
John McLaughlin, the host of the McLaughlin Group.
Oh yes.
You have a tendency to be willfully obtuse.
Wow, I don't even know what that means. That's how obtuse I am.
Yeah, but look it up in the Bible.
All right. Well, guys, we have just enough time for one final feature on the show.
Well, the last time I saw you, we left on this kind of. It was a cliffhanger.
I'm not really remembering what happened the last time I saw you. These all run together.
Okay, the last time I saw you, we were having a conversation. Then
that checks out.
Mid-conversation, out from the table pops this man. He's a fanboat mechanic. We started going through his personal history. We kind of took a liking to each other.
I'm remembering this guy. He was on my television show a couple of weeks ago. His name is Eddie Lee Capers.
Right, or as you might also know him as JW Stillwater. And he's right here. You can come in.
What?
Is y'all safe?
That's I don't know if you remember, Scott, but this is my new dad, sort of.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, hello,
Mr. Capers.
I asked you a question.
Oh, are we safe?
Is y'all safe?
We're safe. I didn't want to alarm you because when I said you can come in, sometimes that's your entrance right before I had you solve something.
It's kind of a shrill.
I heard Caramel's raised voice, and I was like, I gotta get in there.
I don't appreciate using the word shrill to describe a woman's voice, but I'll allow it.
Did I say shrill?
I said shrill.
Scott said shrill. You would never say that because you're respectful of women.
You watch it, son. This is my ward.
I'm so sorry.
I'm her legal guardian.
I like, though, how you included me in the are you safe? Because I could have been the one accosting her. But I like
No, look at you. There's no way.
Right, he's been raising me tough.
You're sitting there all soft, talking into a microphone.
Anyone talk? You're talking into a microphone.
Well, I went in Rome.
Okay, well, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, that's right.
Hello, Mr. Capers. Welcome back to the show.
It's JW Stillwater. I'm wearing my crime-fighting uniform.
Oh, for the uninitiated, this is JW Stillwater, who is a amateur crime fighter.
I'm a vigilante hero.
Sorry. Well, and I say amateur because you have not cracked one case yet. As the last time
How do you know?
Well, I mean, you said as much the last time you were on.
Now, you asked me how many crimes had I prevented.
Yes.
And I asked you, and now as much as I don't like when people answer a question with a question,
and why is that?
Well, because because my favorite TV shows are the McLaughlin Group.
Certainly.
And Washington Week with Bob Schieffer.
Okay.
And so I see these politicians, and they wriggle out of a question by asking a question or avoiding it or whatever. So I don't like that.
The old slippy slop.
Yeah, that's the term. That's the term of art.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I asked you actively or passively.
Mm-hmm.
And you said actively. And then I said,
I said both.
Both. Okay. Sorry. Total Recall over here.
Great movie.
Yeah.
When the woman's
I don't like
head
the original
opens
so
up,
much.
The remake, right? You're talking about the remake? That remake is a good
I
one.
just really feel like when
good.
the woman heads open, that's the best part.
She says, y'all ready for a big surprise?
Yeah. And then she
It
shakes
was almost
the
like
punch.
what you did. I expected your head to open up. Instead, you just opened up this door and JW Stillwater walked in.
I also am bummed I didn't say, y'all ready for this? And then cue, because now that I realize that entrance music can really be a thing.
we could have done some light clapping.
It would have been awesome.
Do you want to re-enter?
I want to do it again?
Yeah, let's
all right.
re-enter.
Dunked.
Okay, here we go. All right. So, Cameron, you have a surprise you mentioned.
Y'all ready for this? Dun, 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 dun,
Ladies and gentlemen, JW Stillwater.
Hey, why is it clapping so light?
Bring it up, JW Stillwater.
I mean, was it like the people was clapping for something else before?
We don't do.
Like they's expecting to see me.
We don't have time to go into this. JW, what exactly? Let me remind everyone, you're an amateur.
I'm a vigilante hero
from Florida.
You say amateur. Now, granted, I do not get paid, and I do it for the love. So, in the strictest sense, yes, I am an amateur.
I would almost say a professional would be one who is successful at doing it as well.
Okay, now this brings us back to how many crimes have I prevented?
I mean, this feels very aggressive. I want you to know that since the last time
I appreciate that. He is very aggressive, isn't he?
have been here, I have personally seen the kind of crime fighting that JW, my dad, is responsible for.
Oh.
Because he has been living with me.
Right.
Yeah.
Now, when we last left off, you are from Cumberbatch County, Florida.
Cumberbatch County, Florida.
And you came out here to California taking the Panama Canal on your fanboat.
Yeah. A long trip.
Long trip. And you...
My fanboat's now down at Marina Del Rey.
Oh, and I would imagine it would break on the way because as we talked about, these fanboats are, once you get them off the lot, they're constantly breaking.
Well, and you drive it off the lot and it depreciates in value immediately. But the thing is not so much that they break all the time. But when they do break, 9 times out of 10, it's a fan.
It's that fan. Yeah, definitely. Fan. So when yours breaks, physician heal thyself, where do you take it?
I just fix it right there on the spot.
Oh, okay.
Why wouldn't I?
Well, you're off the clock.
Why would I take? It's not like physician heal thyself. A doctor doesn't operate on himself.
I thought the physician heal thyself rules applies.
No, not the boat. The boat is separate.
If the fan boat was a physician,
right? That doesn't make any sense.
All
it's
right,
like you're literally insane.
Yeah, physician heal that fan boat. Yeah, no problem. I did it.
Well, I mean, are you a physician though? I mean, look,
I guess you could say I'm a fanboat physician.
All right. Well, now
say it. I want you to say it now.
All right, you're a fanboat physician.
Thank you.
Okay. So now, when you came out here to California to investigate the California drought, which has just gotten worse since your last appearance.
That's right. It seems suspicious to me that all this was happening. A place that lives so close to the water, how can you have a drought? We certainly don't have no drought down Florida.
It's like, just go down to the beach, get yourself a bucket, and then pour it on anything.
Yeah,
you know?
Before I met JW, I thought it was almonds, but nope.
Now,
them almonds is a problem, though.
Yeah, they're sucking it up.
They're a problem.
And just to recap as quickly as I can, you took a liking to Cameron over here, and she became your ward, and you decided to live out here in California, and you've been living here ever since?
I've been staying here trying to crack the case of the drought, and last time I was here, we narrowed it down to one suspect.
Which is...
Using the rules of Cluedo, we figured out that it was an evil villain by the name of Professor. Well, also we opened up an envelope and it was right in there.
It's right in there, which is a clue, I think, much like the Riddler or something that he left for us.
Yeah, he likes to taunt the authorities. And we figured out it was Professor Stillwater.
Who is your father.
We figured that out too. He's my daddy. I thought he was deceased.
Yep. He died right in front of you, presumably in a physics-related accident by falling down some stairs.
I heard him fell down the stairs, and I went out and I thought I heard what his dying words was, which was not, "I'm proud of you and I love you, son," which would have been nice. But maybe I got a second shot at that now that he is alive.
Maybe he's saving those for when he actually really dies.
Yeah, but how much do I want to hear now that he's a villain?
Yeah, that's true. So now he has been siphoning off of California's water supply through a hose.
That's right.
And taking it back to his pyramid in Florida.
Yep.
That pretty much recaps the last appearance that you guys had,
That sounds
right?
about
That's the last appearance for sure. Yeah. I mean, I can't recap what's going to happen on this show yet, but I feel like.
Did you need us to do that?
But I feel like
to recap what's going to happen.
No, I don't
that
think so.
doesn't count for the last one.
No.
A lot.
No, but so what's been going on with you guys? You guys have been living together. That's so nice.
I have this beautiful 1-bedroom, 2-bathroom apartment, and when I...
Why so many bathrooms?
Well, for an extra guest room.
That's right. No buzz complaining.
The extra guest bathroom.
You don't have a guest room.
No, but JW, my dad, lives in the bathroom. Lives in the extra bathroom.
You expect to have guests and you're going to shit simultaneously with them?
What? No, I have my own bedroom and bathroom.
Sure.
Then I have a guest room, which is a bathroom.
You have a guest room, which is a bathroom?
Guest bathroom.
What is happening in your apartment?
She has 2 bathrooms. I've taken over one of the bathrooms as my guest room.
Oh,
I
I
see. In the
see.
sink.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, where do you sleep?
In the sink.
In the sink.
I kind of like. Here's what I do. I kind of plank on it, on my back.
That's very popular right now.
Then I kind of fold myself up gradually. Like I bring it all in so that I'm just kind of like a little concentrated ball, just
Almost
right
like-
in the basin.
Like a dashboard shade or something.
That's exactly
that's right.
what it's like.
It's the same. That's what we said around the house.
Yeah.
It's the same principle. Yeah.
Yeah, dashboard shade. Well, because it's one of them. It's one of those clamshell sinks where if you kind of lay in it a certain way, it's a bit like a back massager, right?
It's not bad. Yeah.
It's a very sharper
It's got
image.
ridges.
I was going to say, you came in here hunched over like I've never seen you before. I don't know that it's doing you any favors.
I tell you what, it's not so bad going to sleep, but waking up in the morning, that's a different story, son.
Yeah, I can imagine. That's the real problem with going to sleep. Everyone loves it, but waking up, no one likes that.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
think
nice to see you guys.
I think the situation has been working out really well. I mean, despite the morning pains, that I think we all go through as aging people with aging bodies.
That's right. This is a dad's lament, is morning pains. But what a treat it has been to see this young lady in her natural habitat, and to watch her grow and thrive.
What a wonderful gift so late in life for you, Cameron.
Oh, right. I mean, I'm not that old, Scott, and compared to you.
Well, but
Well, just
it is relatively late in life to have an
a new
adopted father. That is true.
Oh, sure, yeah. I mean, I have another dad. He was there from the beginning when I was born and also conceived. But this is a different kind of later dad.
He's been real laid back about this whole thing. I mean, I couldn't ask for a nicer former dad to
like
kind of
original.
do the handoff. Yeah.
Right. There was a baton and we staged it in the driveway.
That's right.
That's nice. Wow. That's a nice little ceremony. Was there some light clapping at the beginning of it, or?
Yeah, and the trick is for the new dad to begin to run as the old dad is.
Yeah, otherwise it's like all
catching
that
up.
momentum is lost.
Right, exactly.
We rehearsed it. I'll be honest. We made sure we wanted to make sure it went off without a hitch because we invited the whole neighborhood. And
which neighborhood is this? This is Cameron, your neighborhood, or did you go back to Chicago for this?
Oh yeah, no, it's here in this like lesbian enclave that is very tightly secured.
It's a lesbian enclave.
We felt very. Even though these large gates and walls, I want to tell you just as a community of women, we felt very unsafe just in general in the world because we watch a lot of Law and Order SVU. We know what's out there. And then with JW moving into the neighborhood, I don't want to say that like I needed a man around to feel comfortable, but I will say that having a man around, has been really nice because I think about the other men that he's deterring.
Yeah.
I mean, women aren't going to hurt women, obviously.
First of all, may I say, Caramel, when we've been over this, I wish that she would not watch those SVUs because the crimes on there, they're particularly heinous.
Yeah. Just watch regular Law and Order.
Yeah, I mean, those crimes are bad enough, right?
Yeah. That's like murder.
The SVU crimes, they are particularly heinous.
They are, but I guess I want to know what's out there. How many clowns to avoid. What kind of basements?
That's right. And I'll tell you what, I never expected to be palling around with a bunch of lesbians.
Yeah,
what I mean?
last time I saw you, JW, you were convinced that Cameron here was going to hell, and
no, I'm still convinced of that. But they're just wonderful people, and we've had such a good time
here on Earth. At least it's okay.
Absolutely. Look, I don't make the rules.
No, you just follow them.
I'm a people person, and I like people, even if they's going to hell because they're going to get scripture.
Well, I feel like we've really accepted you. That's been
You
a huge part
certainly
of it,
have.
because
have the other lesbians in the community been okay
no
with a man
problem.
moving in?
No problem. See, because lesbians don't hate men. Lesbians just hate men that aren't wearing overalls.
Oh,
Because
okay.
overalls are something we can really relate to. It's kind of our clothing, as much as yours. It's part of our history.
Do you think I would fit in with this jean jacket that I have on?
Yeah, that's a start.
Okay.
That's a start.
What's the finish?
Overalls under that jean jacket.
Okay,
jean
let's
overalls,
get it done.
Jean overall, extra long turtleneck bib on the jean jacket, on the overalls, and then the jean jacket on top.
Okay.
Wait,
jean gloves.
like a denim turtleneck bib?
That's what I'm talking about.
I've never seen a denim turtleneck before, but I would like to see it in
Well,
person.
starchy, it's a little starchy, but
I imagine, but you know what? Once you break it in, then it's the most comfortable thing you
fits
own.
perfectly.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Ah, yes. So now, what have you guys been doing then?
Condescending. son of a bitch.
Wait a minute. What?
I read you loud and clear.
I didn't even notice that. I'm so glad you jumped in.
All right.
That's just how I'm used to being talked to.
That's not what I want for you, and I hope that together we can change people's minds.
Well, thanks for pointing it out. Now I understand the difference.
Oh yeah, now you know this guy. He's a condescending son of a bitch.
All right. So
There
now
it is.
Yeah, bring on your shit. I want to hear it.
So what have you guys been doing though? Because have you been out there looking for your dad?
I've been trying.
Your grandfather, I guess.
Oh my God.
I don't think of it that way. No, Caramel, do not think of it that way. That man, he ain't nothing to you but a criminal.
Have
a
you
criminal to be put away into jail.
Been patrolling the streets?
We've been patrolling
Covering the
streets at
rooftops?
night. We've been going on rooftops. We've been going around any body of water looking for somebody suspicious with a hose.
Which bodies of water are we talking about?
The Hollywood Reservoir.
Silver Lake Reservoir.
Silver Lake Reservoir.
There's one kind of water tank up in Griffith Park.
That's right.
What about that Warner
walk
Brothers
around that.
tank?
Oh, that's just, you know what? That's for show.
Oh, because
God
for that
help
cartoon?
them. God help them if they have a fire at that
Right.
Warner Brothers lot because they all
Nah,
gonna
there's
die.
nothing in there. But we have been watching the Animaniacs to kind of look for clues.
Yeah, okay.
You know what's
good.
in there? It's a bunch of Animaniacs dolls.
They're maniacs who are animated.
Yeah, these are just dolls.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Certainly.
It's like merchandise that did not sell.
They tossed them in where the Animaniacs lived in the
Yeah,
show?
why not? Somebody's
interesting.
brilliant idea.
Yeah. So but no luck?
Not yet. Well, it's been tough to try to figure out a way. If we can't catch him in the act,
Right.
we got to flush him out.
Oh,
we gotta
pardon the
draw him
pun,
out.
right?
Now,
Because
last,
water.
No pun taken. What we got to do is, like last time, we tried pouring glasses of water.
Well, we tried playing the sound effects record of the glass.
Correct.
In
Correct.
fact.
Oh,
maybe
you
we
got that record here?
Yeah, let me try to.
I'd love to hear some of it.
Here we go. Let's see. This is track 9.
Good old track 9. How many tracks altogether?
Oh, that's very gluggy.
There were 9 tracks when we were working
That'd be a
on it.
great car intro. You get that on your phone and play that through like a Bluetooth sort of a thing.
But like,
as you're getting in the car somewhere.
You
know
just
what I
hear
mean?
that
Just
glugging
a
of
glugging
the water?
of water.
Well,
I like that
Well, then
adjective.
it's
That'd
like
be
when
great.
this person shows up, then it's a very refreshing feeling. You associate it.
Like with a warm
Like
glass of water.
Yeah, just like
a gluggy
I
glass
feel-
of water.
What about like ocean waves?
Oh, that's nice too. But that's more powerful. I mean, I guess it depends
Right.
on what kind of entrance you want to convey.
What about sometimes on them environmental machines they got like a bunch of frogs going crazy. Like I don't know how anybody falls asleep to that. It's just like a bed of frogs
Ribbit,
croaking at the top of their little lungs.
I guess if people grew up in Mississippi or, you're a southern
totally
gentleman.
undeveloped area.
That's right. I am a southern gentleman. Thank you very much for noticing.
Growing up, you're very proud of that.
I am indeed.
Yep.
Growing up in
In a rural area with
a good relaxing sound for me to fall asleep to would be like a gator just snapping on a possum. Like that.
that happened a lot while you're trying to go to bed out there in Cumberbatch County?
You just hear it. You hear it every 2 seconds because possums they ain't the cleverest creatures, and gators.
How
hungry
clever are
all
they
the time.
in the spectrum of cleverness
like
to creatures?
30, probably number 30.
Wait, is it snapping because they've caught them or because they've missed them?
A little bit of both. It's a loud snap both times. It's a little muffled when they get them, but it's like a shot when they don't. It's like them jaws shut like pow.
And do you hear like an ow or anything like that when they get them? Or do animals say ow?
Well, a possum
Animals
wouldn't
don't
talk.
say
I can't
ow.
imagine that happening.
I think they do scream in pain.
Yes, but
Yeah,
not probably.
I've heard that before.
Maybe a
Wordless
bone
cries.
cracking sound.
You know, I was just thinking about this today, like how many animals have vocal cords, because some don't. Like a shark, he could never talk.
No matter how much you may want to.
Oh
You
man,
can stick a shark with a harpoon, he ain't gonna go, oh!
Yeah, you could
or
homeschool
when they're
a shark.
hanging,
He'll
you know
never
how they're
learn.
always hanging by their tail.
Yeah,
for
that's
a
right.
display or a Jurassic World trailer or something like that.
Either is acceptable.
And I never thought that they won't scream. That's why they flip right and left, which is
right.
I think what you'll often see when you see
how do
a
they get
shark
maybe
hanging by their tail, just to roll right and left.
They're trying to do some sign language or something, saying
Yeah.
like, hey, no
Right.
good.
They're saying no. They're shaking their heads.
Not
the best way.
Not
they can.
ideal. That's
No,
right.
that's not ideal.
Not
I think
ideal.
is probably what they're saying.
My
Oh
goodness.
man, right before they're dead.
Yeah. Well, so
life
last
is hard.
Drowning in air. Can you imagine? It's ironic, like a O. Henry.
it's like the opposite.
Yeah, it's like the opposite.
Okay, so now
You put a nice button on it.
it's like reverse it.
What?
And think of all the sharks that'll die if we don't solve this.
That's
Yeah.
true too. Because Professor Stillwater, I mean, where's it going to end? He's eventually going to take the whole Pacific Ocean back
There'll just
to
be sharks
Florida with him.
flopping around on the ground.
Oh, God.
I mean, it'll be easier to drive your car around the world, certainly, but
Yeah,
you
that
won't
would
have to
have
roll
cut
those
down on all
windows
this
up.
time.
Suppose that's true.
But now, so you guys
But
have,
is it worth it?
let me think. No.
It's like
I don't
6
think
to
so.
1.
Oh, caramel.
Well, I don't know. I mean, don't you think that eventually we're going to want to drive to China? That seems like the future economically.
We all want to drive to China, of course, but don't we want to do it on a nice bridge? If they can build that great wall, can't we build a great bridge?
A long
Or
bridge.
like a fan boat.
Here's what I would love.
I'm just saying expansion ideas.
I would love if we could make a luxury fan boat
Yep.
that people could sail to China on.
Here's an idea. Here's an idea.
A
To
slow
China?
fan boat to China.
Here's an idea. You have had to go through the Panama Canal to get here to California. What
It's a
about
pain.
a water bridge across the United States that you could take a fan boat and instead of having to go around, instead it's like a freeway, like a water freeway that cuts across the United States.
Oh,
It's a
yeah.
It's a water bridge.
Yeah, it's like a bridge, but instead it has water in it. So that way it's not like it's like a freeway,
Water
but not
in
for
it.
cars.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great idea, but then, like, what are you going to do about the water traffic?
Yeah.
Just think about it. The second it's built, the number of fan boats will skyrocket.
Well, I mean,
Pretty
then your
soon-
business. Why do you say, like that's a bad thing?
Here's why. Because that means more police, and the police is all corrupt. That's why I had to become a vigilante hero.
That's true. That's true. Well, you are a hero, and it's a shame.
I hate water cops.
Do you wish that?
They have those fast, skinny boats.
Cigarette boats.
Yeah, that's
Hate
the
'em.
ones.
And cigarettes is bad for you.
Cigarettes? Why do they call them cigarette boats? I mean,
don't know.
yeah.
Because everybody smokes cigarettes when they're out on them.
Yeah. So you guys have you tried to lure Professor Stillwater by playing the track from the sound effects record of water, hoping that
That's
he would
right.
hear some water and want to steal that water, but it did not work.
And we went to tons of Hollywood meetings, and then every time somebody was like, "Can I get you water or coffee or whatever?" we just looked around.
Yeah.
You guys are pitching a project?
Well, we eventually had to come up with pitches. Like to
Gotta
get in
hear
the
a
door.
few of these?
Yeah, sure, absolutely. Which one you want to
Well,
hear?
do you
We
want to hear
got-
the ones we've sold or the ones we haven't sold?
Oh gosh, well the ones you sold, that's exciting. I haven't been reading the trades lately for any Tolgis, but
The ones we sold is Star Wars Episode 8.
that was you guys.
we sold that.
Congratulations. That's
Very
big.
cool.
Yeah. They's gonna go a different way with it, but we had a few ideas.
Oh really? What are your ideas? What's happening in Star Wars Episode 8?
No robots.
Okay.
Everybody goes to church.
So when you say no robots, is it because there's signs outside of every business saying no robots?
Yeah, that's
Or
right.
they're
Yeah, it's a lot
or
like
they're
District
everywhere,
9.
but just the camera is not picking them up.
No, it's like I'm saying no robots. There's plenty of them in this movie.
Right.
Plus, do you know how the Lego movie was such a big success? And there's a
I
lot
do
of
know that.
Star Wars Legos. Lego, plural is was still without an S.
are.
And
Yep.
then this movie has lots of Star Wars Lego, but then just that are being built by Star Wars characters.
Oh, so it's like Darth Vader going, look at
That's
me.
right.
He
This
builds
is me."
himself
Is
because
that a
in
good Darth
this,
Vader?
kind of
It's a really
future.
good. He was a vampire, right?
I want to suck your blood, asshole.
I don't.
That's him.
I don't.
There he is. James Earl U.
We also sold a Lincoln Logs movie.
Yep.
And
Where they just make cabins?
that's right.
Yeah, it's called Cabin in the Woods, and we just figured that title hadn't been used, so we figured we would use it.
Okay, good.
It seems like
Did you
an
do
obvious-
any research as to that fact at all, or
Nope.
Just figured what a
No,
weird
I-
title that could not possibly be in existence.
I just asked a couple people at like a different diner. I just go to a different diner. Have you heard this? Did you see this?
One
at all?
person at a different diner every single day.
Yeah, and you got to buy a salad to be able to go in
That's
there
how
and
they
ask.
get you.
So
They don't
it
let
was
you
very
wriggle out of that.
expensive research, but it was worth it.
It was worth it because we was gonna be millionaires.
Yeah, we sold that.
Congrats! How much money do you have from these pitches?
Well, we don't listen. Listen to me.
Hey, look!
Listen.
I'm all ears.
I know you got a TV show, but you probably don't understand in real Hollywood. Sometimes when you sell something, you shake a man's hand outside of a donut shop. Then he says,
Tang's
"You sold
Donuts.
it."
That's right.
That's it.
We met this guy outside of Tang's Donuts.
Tang's Donuts.
Yeah, he said he runs what is it, Paramount movies, and he said, "I love your ideas. They're all great. Congratulations, y'all's gonna be millionaires."
all of them.
Yeah. Now let me show. This is how it works in Hollywood. They don't just hand you like a briefcase full of money. You've seen too many movies. It's like
I apologize.
You got to wait to get paid, but we's gonna get paid.
Yeah.
Wow! Congratulations. That's great, you guys. But you have not seen a dime so far.
No, yeah, but
Well,
you
we've
know,
seen a dime.
we have seen a dime.
Had
You mean like
introduced.
in life?
In your life, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go through them. Have you seen a penny?
Yep.
Have
Yep.
You, okay. Have you seen a nickel?
Right.
We've established you have seen a
That's
dime.
the one with who's on that one?
Thomas Jefferson.
I've seen it.
That's
Okay,
right.
great. We're up to a quarter now. Have you seen a quarter?
Oh, a
Seen
bunch of
it.
times. I do laundry. I do his laundry.
Right. We do laundry.
Oh, you do his laundry.
Yeah. I do the laundry. And
Everybody's
then,
got chores around the house.
Yeah,
Okay,
JW cleans out the gutters. We don't have gutters, but he put up gutters.
I also
cleans
fix
those out.
any fan boat repair.
How
That's
often
him.
does that come up?
It hasn't come up a
Well,
lot.
not that much, but also like the kitchen fan, like the fan above the stove. He fixes
It's true.
that because it's like part of the same thing. Plus, we
Right.
have a fan mechanism just like that is in our air conditioning.
Yeah, in the air conditioning. Are you? Is that part of your work, or?
I mean, I've made it a part of my work.
But there hasn't
I'm
been
not
any
terribly
occasion
good at
to
it.
do it.
That air conditioner's still busted, but I bet we're probably going to send out for a part. I bet it needs a new fan.
Okay, so far it sounds like your chores are you put up some gutters.
That's right.
Where they are not necessary,
Not
Well, I mean,
yet.
we don't have leaves.
because
We
of
live
the
in the
drought.
desert.
That's
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
There's
and you are fixing fan boats, of
flowering
which
trees.
there is none. Meanwhile, she's doing the laundry. What else are you doing?
I pay for the food, cook the food, shop for the food. I have the car maintenance. I drive the car. I fix the car. I
Oh my gosh.
do a lot of like dusting, sweeping, mopping. I mean, take
seems
the
like-
contacts, put them in and out of your eyes. If you
right.
want your contacts out, I take them out.
That's
Want
Why
your
can't you
contacts
just
in,
do that
put
yourself?
'em
It
in.
almost is like more uncomfortable to have someone do it.
I can't get past the idea of like putting my finger on my eyeball. That gives
So
me
someone
the
else though, A-okay?
Yeah, no problem.
I just say, get in the sink, Dad. I'll put on the contacts.
And I get right in that sink.
Well, I mean, I guess it seems like you're doing a lot, but that's part of the vigilante game and learning how to do it, you know?
Right, that's
It's a
right.
mentorship.
Part of your training.
Yeah, it's part of being a ward.
Wow, fantastic. Well, you know what? We have to go to a break here, but
What happens during the break?
Well, during the break, I'll be playing some commercials, but you know what?
Commercials for what?
Products.
People advertise on this?
Yeah.
Well,
People
who would do such a
people
thing?
who get high buy stuff. But you know what?
Yeah, drugs.
Good one.
I'm getting a little parched as we've all been talking for a while.
Oh, we's all thirsty.
So
Because
this
of drought.
But this is not the sound effects record. I played the sound effects record earlier, but I am going to pour myself a glass of water, and we're going to go to a break. And so just to wet my whistle a little bit. So here we go, and there we go. Okay, great. Well, I'm about to sip this water then, and.
What? What in the? Hello, just your friendly neighborhood
pool man coming in to make sure your pH balance is okay.
Oh, the pool man's here. Okay, well, this is great timing. We can take a break, and when we come back, during which the pool man will inspect the pH balance in my glass of water.
I'm just going to put a hose in there in the meanwhile. Don't you worry about nothing but a thing.
All right, very good. Well, let's go to break, and when we come back, we'll have more from JW Stillwater and Cameron Esposito after this. Comedy Bang Bang, we're back here, and boy, my mouth is still dry as a bone.
You have a pool? Here.
Oh, we have a pool in the Earwolf Studios.
I just can't believe I didn't know about that. I would have brought...
I didn't know about that.
Oh, you didn't bring your swimming costumes?
I would have done some fanboat donuts in there.
No, I mean, I hope there's not any shirtless men in there.
Is there a pool? Because I just came in to check your cups as well.
Oh,
I
hi.
check all water in the area.
Oh, you're still here. Oh, I didn't know.
Shut up. I got a question.
Are you talking to him or talking to me?
Me or him?
I'm talking to you, host.
Wait, okay, so he's talking to me, so I guess you can still talk.
Okay, well, I should hope so. I'm a new person. You should be kind. There's no reason to be threatened by me or whatever.
I got a question for this so-called pool. What are you, the pool man?
Pool man, Jim Chambers.
Why would Jim Chambers, the pool man, need to wear a mask on his face?
Well, chlorine fumes is all.
Oh, okay.
I got a complexion I got to look after, what and all that. Now listen, don't mind me.
I got another question for pool man Chambers.
You in the front.
What? Ain't you gonna give me a nickname?
From Harper's Gazar.
Harper's Gazar.
Yeah.
That's like
them chlorine fumes are acting up.
Hey, how come a pool man who wears a mask also wears a cape?
Well, that's a fair question. The mask one is a little strange.
Yeah, I was going to say, the mask one.
Yeah, mask.
Obviously chlorine fumes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Whoever. Now listen.
Oh, but I'm Scott Aukerman. Hello.
Hi, Jim Chambers, pool man to the stars.
Well, thank you so
wow.
much.
Yeah.
I don't know that many stars.
Well, how much time you got?
Well, whose pool do you do? I'm Cameron, by the way.
Hi, Carapace.
This is my ward, Caramel.
Carabelle. Which?
No, don't you worry about it.
Okay.
I mean, I'll accept whatever.
All right. You ever heard of Donna Dixon?
Oh, yeah.
Dan Aykroyd's wife, of course.
I do their pool.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
You do the Aykroyd-Dixon pool?
That's right.
Is it Elwood Blues shaped?
It is, and it has an Aykroyd-Dixon line down the middle that you can't cross.
She was in Bosom Buddies and the film Spies Like Us at the end.
Oh, boy, those are...
The end, because she got married, and that's the end of a woman's career.
Enough!
Well, sorry.
The cape is for fashion.
Oh, well,
okay. Well,
I can't argue with
now
you
a
there.
compliment, please.
It looks great.
Thank you. Now, to the matter at hand.
Certainly.
I'm going to put a little chlorine in there, test the pH balance.
In my
Hold
glass?
on. Yeah, I'm going to put one of them plastic ducks with a big cone out the bottom to put a little tablet of chlorine in there to float around.
What?
It shows it looks good to have your pool chlorinated. You never seen one?
A plastic duck.
Yeah, it floats
She's
in
from
there.
Chicago.
Oh.
Nah, I don't know any of this pool stuff.
What's that?
Chicago?
Yeah.
Doesn't Oprah have a pool?
No, Oprah has a pool, but I've never been invited to her house because she's like the president of our city. I mean, you got to eat a lot of Italian beef sandwiches to get in that door.
Oh, baby.
It's like the old saying goes, how do you get invited to Oprah's pool? Italian beef sandwiches, Italian beef sandwiches, Italian beef sandwiches.
You know, is your state landlocked?
Oh, well, sort of. I mean, there's a big...
yes or no is a simple question.
Hey, come on.
Being very rude to my ward.
I don't know why.
There's a big lake, okay? So there's a big lake. It's
Fresh
affected
water?
by tides. Yes.
Duly noted.
You don't like fresh water? You just like chlorine?
Oh, I like it all right.
Wait, so what are you talking about?
Wait, is this the first time you've heard of Chicago?
Yeah?
Yeah, there's a big lake there. Lake Michigan. It's so huge.
I mostly deal with the sides.
I will say that it gets a real once a year there's
That's my style of
like a lot of
lovemaking,
E.
by the way.
coli in there. You
What?
can't once a year there's like a lot of E. coli in there. You can't go in because there's too much poop in there.
Why? How's it get in there?
I'm assuming from people or something.
Duly
Birds.
noted.
What? Birds. That's a lot of birds.
I don't know. Once a year you can't go in because it's too much poop, but then they open it back
How do
up.
they know when it's out of there?
Well, that's a question I've been asking myself my entire life,
Wait a
and
minute,
I have
wait a
held
minute.
many protests.
Do you hear that?
Look at him suck down that water.
Don't mind me. I was just siphoning.
Siphoning.
You're drinking the pool water?
Hey.
Yeah.
I gotta talk to you.
Yeah, Eddie?
And you. Let's go over here.
Okay, let's go over
Do
here.
you?
Why don't you just mind your own business? Check your siphoning hose or what have you.
How's my thumb twiddling been lately?
Okay, while he's catching up on his thumb twiddling.
Hey, y'all. I think I'm about to conjecture on that very subject.
Yeah.
I think
I mean, he's got a giant mustache.
got a giant mustache. He got a mask on and a cape.
Certainly.
He sure seems to love taking other people's water.
Yeah, I
think. What? Go ahead.
I was going to say, he took my entire glass of water. I never even got to drink a
Yeah,
drop.
he didn't check no pH balance. Did you notice that? I was detecting
I
that.
don't know what he's talking about with this putting the duck in the pool. I mean, maybe that's
Well, we all
Yeah,
know what
don't
that
get
is.
hung up on
Yeah,
that. Yeah,
That's
don't get hung
something.
up on
That's
that's a normal thing.
That's a
It's
thing.
a normal thing.
Yeah, that's a normal thing.
It's shaped like a duck, so it looks nice while
Like
you get
a
your pool
realistic
clean.
duck, or we're talking about like a rubber
Not
ducky?
too. No, it's
No,
like
like a toy duck.
Toy
Yeah,
duck.
let's
look.
get-
Yeah, don't
Like
get
a Sesame Street?
Why did I burp?
Sort
I'm
of.
sorry
yeah.
I keep asking questions,
okay.
but I gotta
That's okay.
know. Otherwise,
No,
I'm
it's
not gonna
good.
be able to take over this job.
Asking
It's family business.
That's right. Asking questions is how you detect.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of duck's going
But
on.
y'all, I think this guy. I think it's Professor Stillwater.
Wait a minute.
My daddy, who
Does he
is the
look like
arch
your dad?
criminal. He does kind of look like my dad. I
But
mean,
it's
the
hard to tell
the
with the
lower
mask.
half of his face
I'll
does.
look at him. You describe your dad to me.
Okay. Let's see. He got like a chin,
He has a chin.
the bottom part of a nose,
I see it.
and lips.
For days.
Hey,
What? Oh, I was just
you-
doing some slam poetry by myself over here. A new work I call For Days.
For days.
Yeah.
Can I hear some of it?
Yeah. What kind of love goes on for days? The passion I feel for my lady, her name is Days. I got lots of love for days. Thank you. There's a bit of a pouch for your money later.
Wow.
In the
I
back.
ain't snapping for that one.
That
I ain't snapping
sucked.
for that.
I was kind of impressed. I thought that what was cool was that you figured out how to rhyme your girl's
you.
name Days with the...
It's just the same word.
No, but I'm assuming it's just like
That's a lazy rhyme.
phonetic.
Yeah, you can't say like, oh, I once went on a boat, and you know what it was a boat.
That's good.
No, but he's using two different words that have the same sound. They're homophones.
Yeah.
I don't think they're homophones as much as it's the same word,
But-
and one happens to be a name.
Yeah, well, and
I
that, name,
wouldn't
that
u-
name being Dave.
Yeah.
I
Ain't
just assume
nobody-
it's not
that ain't
spelled
no
like
name.
DAYS.
Look, I feel like we're splitting hairs.
That
at
ain't
this
a
point.
normal name like caramel.
We
Now,
should.
look.
We shouldn't be arguing. We should be turning our swords into plowshares.
Exactly. I think this is my daddy, and I think we finally got him where
How
we
can
want
we
him.
tell if it's how can we tell? Can we
I'm
trick him?
I'm gonna trick him because remember, he's a physics professor who got out of the physics game
Right.
because he didn't like how political it was.
Right.
I
But-
think that's what drove him to crime. All right. And let me add. Oh, and you know what? Remember, he died falling down some stairs.
Supposedly.
I'm gonna use that. Well, yeah, exactly.
right.
But clearly, he didn't die, but
Right. Okay.
he faked his own death by falling down some stairs. So
He's coughing. He's coughing.
I'm gonna ask him. He probably needs more water. That's water stealing son bitch.
38,
I'm a-
39, 40,
40 twiddles.
40. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna ask him a question and see if I can trip him up.
Okay, great.
By
What
now
do you-
you've
what do you-
moved over here, so I did catch that last part, and I am intrigued.
Okay, I got hey pool man Jim Chambers. I got a question
That
for you.
checks out so far.
Yeah, this might seem like an odd question to ask, but did you pretend to fall down some stairs, but you didn't?
I don't even have a son.
Wait. Okay. Hold. JW, come back here.
Oh yeah, what's over
Come back here. Come back.
That was a
feel-
weird answer to
I
that.
feel that was a weird
That
answer
was
to that.
kind of weird. On the scale of weird to not weird, it's like right in the
45.
middle.
Yeah,
46.
I think this is our guy. I think he's our prime.
What's something only he would know that you could somehow get him to, like kind of just like jog his memory, see if we could
Do you
get
have
a
any
look
weird
of surprise.
secrets you told him?
I could ask him what his quote unquote dying words was to me.
Okay. Yeah, that would certainly.
Well, I wonder if he'll just lie. I mean, it's,
Even if he paraphrases, I will accept it as an answer.
Okay. All right. All right. Sneaking way back over there.
These floorboards is creaky. Y'all put some carpet down in the studio.
yeah, you got to
One
put
of
some
these
carpet
days.
around this pool.
Oh, you again.
Oh yeah, hi. A follow-up question.
Please, from the gentleman in the front.
Yeah. What was my daddy's dying words to me?
Like what?
What do you mean, like what?
That was his dying words, I bet.
No, he said like a little thing to me.
Well, I don't know, but whatever it would be, if I was ever dying and if I did have a son.
Let me rephrase.
Yeah.
Let's say you was dying and you was going to fake your death.
He was just about to go.
Let's say you was going to fake your death and you wanted your son to believe you're dead.
Yeah.
And so you wanted to say some last words to make it look real, right?
Yeah.
Like, what do you think you say?
Well, I know I since this would never happen to me, if it did, I would most certainly tell him how much I loved him and how much I care for him and how proud I am. That's how much I would do that. So there's no way it could be me.
Okay. Come on back here.
Could be?
JW.
It's like everything
He's thwarted
he's
our
saying.
every game.
But I feel like the stuff that he's saying, it's real suspicious.
It's real suspicious.
I love
almost
pyramids.
What? Did you hear that?
I don't know. A lot of people love pyramids, though.
I tell you what. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna rip that mask off.
That's what I was just going to ask.
propose to
What
do
if
that?
you
What you
take
gonna
his
do?
mask off? I said to myself, if you could look at his face, you'd know your dad's face.
See how we's a good team?
Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine that you won't know him if you see him.
I bet I will.
He's your dad.
Yeah. all
I'd
right.
know you if I saw you.
Because you're looking at me right
That's
now.
right.
You know it's me.
But you are wearing a mask.
But if I took that mask off.
Yeah.
But you know him with the mask as well. I know him with the mask.
No, I mean, you could be anybody.
I got to know you with the
But
mask.
when I take that mask off, you're going to look like my dad.
Yeah. I feel like we's getting sidetracked.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
All right. How are you going to grab that mask off? Do you need a diversion?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why don't you all create a diversion for me? You want to work out what that is?
Okay, yeah.
Oh, Scott, I've fallen this pool.
We didn't even plan this.
Hold on, I got a skimmer.
Scott, I barely have swum since high school when I was a captain on my swim team. There's no chance I'll recall
Here,
how to have excellent form.
take this tow rope and these water wings and this skimmer.
Look at your naked face. You my daddy.
It's like I'm looking at a mirror looking back at me.
Daddy,
Son,
what a terrible circumstance has transpired. A father faking his own death and becoming a supervillain? For shame, Daddy, for shame.
no. What if shame was honor? You don't understand the world,
That's
son.
not a good what if. I mean, yeah, then everything would be fine, but it ain't.
Well, let me finish.
All right, but
What if a porcupine was a pillow?
Good point.
Okay.
Thank
no, you.
Thank you very much. So far, you're the only one helping me, really.
Well, we're not supposed to help you. I mean, you're my adopted new grandfather, and I am furious with what you've done to our shared family member,
And
my dad.
And I'm a bystander, and I have kind of a tangential connection to this.
That's right.
And I am your son and a sworn enemy of evil, which you are apparently.
What if evil was just a different way of saying hello?
I'm afraid that dog won't hunt, Daddy.
What if a dog didn't hunt but instead said hello?
What if?
Hello.
What if?
Hello.
I think he's trying to say hello to you.
Are you trying to say hello to me?
Son, I've come from so far away to tell you some things in a roundabout way.
Okay, I'll hear you out, but then I'm taking you to jail.
But how do you know this is your son if he's wearing a mask? Is my other question. I don't understand this family recognition thing at all.
Well, it's family. That's just how it is, Caramel.
Yeah, but you didn't recognize him because of his mask.
I ain't never seen him in a mask before.
Oh, but he's seen you in a mask?
No, well, he know. Look, I'm a famous vigilante crime fighter. Of course he knows who I am.
And also pheromones.
There's also
You could
pheromones.
smell?
Yeah, because we ain't related by blood, so of course you wouldn't know about the pheromone thing.
Oh, boy. I'm never going to be as much your daughter as anyone pheromonally related.
It's kind of difficult when you
don't say
adopt
that.
when you adopt a child. They may smell different from you, and it can be a lot to try to adjust to.
They will smell differently.
But you know what's beautiful, and what I noticed at your one-bedroom apartment is that the smell of different people mingling together is a beautiful thing.
Wait, you've been smelling her apartment?
Well, it's a one-bedroom apartment.
It's hard
you
not
can't
to
help
smell
but
it.
we smell each other. You know what I mean?
I guess so.
I can't
what are you
help
gonna do?
the
It's not like we live in a
pH balance,
submarine,
if
but you know.
Seems depressing.
Well, you seem depressing.
Oh, I'm sorry we're not all rich celebrities.
Yeah, sorry.
I have a separate wing for my wife.
What's that?
I'm so glad I got
mind.
you uninvited to that festival.
Professor Stillwater, what is your Christian name, if I may ask?
Eddie
now that you're
Lee
unmasked.
Capers Prime.
Ugh,
Prime.
I hate that I have the same name as you.
Learn to love it, son, because I have a revelation for you.
What? A revelation, you say?
For all of you. Scott, Camacho.
Nope.
No. Cumberbatch.
No, that's where we from.
Culpable.
DC Cab.
Calloway. Calloway, I have a message for all of you.
What is this message?
Now remember, nobody ever believes me when I say science is controlled by the powerful and elite and the powers that be.
Oh, this again.
But listen, what if it were true?
What now? Hold on a second. Every single thing you say revolves around a what if.
Well, I gotta hook
just
you.
Impossible.
I gotta hook you before
All right.
I can crook you.
Consider me hooked. I will not be crooked.
Listen, here's what's happening. You know about dark matter, right, and all that?
Yeah. Don't even bother explaining. Keep going.
I know what everybody knows about it.
Certainly. So just launch right from there.
You're not wrong in saying having some confusion, because even our best scientists don't know what it is. That's why they call it
confusion
dark
at all.
matter.
We know exactly what the scientists know. So just continue.
But you will
apace.
admit that they only know a certain amount about it, much of it unknown.
I know as much as the scientists know, and as much as singer-songwriter Andrew Bird knows about dark matter.
100% of the information that we currently have, we are in possession of.
That's right.
But you might conceive, what if there was more information?
Who would have it?
Oh, well, I do.
Why would you have that? That doesn't make any sense.
Because I'm sort of a science crusader, you know. And I know that the physical laws we all work with, they aren't exactly real. They've been elected into being. Did you know that sharks can talk?
What? They lack vocal cords.
That's what they want you to think. Now,
that is what I think.
No.
That's physics?
Grandfather,
that's biology of physics.
Do not call him grandfather.
Please do.
Well, what else should I call him?
Call him
Can I be the deciding vote?
Sure.
Yes, you can call him grandfather.
I have a granddaughter. She's so beautiful.
How dare you?
I smell your pheromones.
You have no right to smell any granddaughter's pheromones.
Too late, they've wafted.
You should call him Evil Incarnate or Professor Stillwater.
Well, what if I call him Grandfessor?
I love it.
That's interesting.
Grandfessor Stillwater?
That sounds like some Harry Potter shit.
Yeah, that's like
Well,
some fucking
that's
Gryffindors.
a compliment because that is a brilliant book. Series of books.
Not that first one, though. That first one's kind of dumb, right?
Yeah.
Well, I read it when I was real little.
Yeah, I understand.
God damn it, get over here. Listen to me.
Whoa.
All right, I'm sorry we've been standing on the opposite end of this pool, but
Grandfessor, tell us about the shark voice.
Well, that's just one of many examples.
Give us two more.
Okay, giraffes are not so tall as you think.
How tall is they?
A regular size.
What?
Yep.
What does
6 feet
any
under.
of this
Yep.
have to do?
I'm heading
6
there,
feet under?
Cumberbatch.
It's a good show.
under 6
Yeah.
feet, I mean.
Elephants are rhinos.
This is a lot about animals.
And not a lot about physics, I have to say. This is about the animal
Okay,
kingdom.
rainbows don't have a lot of colors.
What?
Okay.
No Roy G. Biv?
Why would you be the only one who has this knowledge?
I'm
I'm always
not.
suspicious when someone says, I know this one thing,
Yeah.
and nobody else knows this thing.
Good crime
And that
fighting
is
instincts.
a very good reason that I have avoided religion.
Canopy, you have it too. I'm not the only one with this vision. You just have to open your eyes. Now let me finish. Listen.
No one's stopping you.
Well, kinda.
Or we're just asking you follow-up questions because what you're saying
You're the one who's choosing to
debunk.
answer our
Mostly
follow-up
about
question.
animals, except for that thing about the rainbows.
Yeah.
But also, you're stealing everybody's water, so why should we listen to you?
Because there's a reason.
So far, everything has been about animals and a rainbow. It's almost like you just read Noah's Ark.
I just said that.
Well, I tagged
you wanted
it
to
up
get
with
that Noah's
something.
Ark thing in there?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
And instead, you interrupted it.
Gentlemen, we gain nothing by losing our heads.
That sounds dumb.
I don't know. I mean, I'm waiting for you to say something that makes some amount of sense.
I'm heading there. Come with me on my little caravan of progress and enlightenment. Now listen, there's a reason I've been stealing H2O. You know how global warming ain't for real, right?
Oh, sure.
We
everyone
can
knows
all
that.
agree.
And
on
Al
that.
Gore is.
Yeah,
that's right.
Don't get me started on this guy.
I have a different opinion on this, but I'm fine with different people thinking different things.
Okay.
That's
Well,
how, how we always ended at home.
Yeah.
You're going to be the first to see what I'm talking about. With an open mind like that, that's just wonderful. Now listen, I've been stealing California's water. so's to put it into Florida again, so's to raise the Everglades, so's to increase the amount of fan boats, so's to increase the productivity of my only son's business. I wanted to help you.
That's a great and loving thing to do. I know that I hate it as a practice, but I understand the intention. I am very curious as to why your physics background and your constantly being disbelieved by the rest of the community has anything to do with helping your son, my dad. I mean, I like it, but I think the connection is very tenuous.
At best, I agree.
You agree?
Well, there's more.
Oh, I was going to say, if you had just ended it there, it's a little anticlimactic, but
Yeah.
the fact that there's more, my goodness.
Now, son,
Yeah.
wrong is right, red is blue, black is white.
You ain't gonna start with a what if?
Well, it was implied.
You're just gonna dive right in.
Oh, quit picking apart my whole return. Now, listen. You know about ice, Olio, right?
Who?
Ice. Hard water.
Oh, right. When water hardens.
Wet cement. We like
I thought
to
you
call
said
it.
ISIS.
Oh, the goddess.
Are they a part of this?
Or them guys?
I was up to either. I was into either. I wanted to hear about either.
No, fuck them
Ice.
and the knuckles. I don't care about them. They don't apply.
Daddy,
That's
watch your language.
sorry. Look,
And you a man of science.
cold water gets you hard water. Hot temperatures give you vapors. But now you really reverse that, right?
Right?
That'll give you the opposite of what side. Hold on.
Which part
I see where you headed.
Which part am I reversing?
All of it.
JW, can I talk to you for a second?
Oh, God damn, so
Absolutely.
close.
Yeah, what's up?
This guy is a physicist.
He was a physicist.
Doesn't seem like he knows anything about any kind
He
of
was a
science.
Harvard physicist, and then he left because he got disillusioned with how it's all political.
No.
Has this always been the way you explain things? I just ask because I wonder if, in faking his own death, any actual head trauma occurred. Because it feels like what he's just saying is outright, everything is backwards. And that is
yeah.
a child's ruse.
I know. I feel like I don't remember him quite so much saying, what if this was that all the time?
Right.
So maybe he actually did fall down the stairs and maybe
Yeah.
he really cracked his skull.
Let's check it. Let's check back in.
Yeah, okay.
Professor Stillwater.
Yeah.
Eddie Lee Capers, Prime. Were you remember when you faked your own death?
Yeah, I do.
Was that faking your own death, or did you just actually fall?
It was faking my own death. It truly was. And I understand you're dubious of my means. But what if I hadn't been asking you what if all the time, right?
You just did it one more time.
What do we
Let me
even-
get to my bigger point.
Okay.
Now,
all right.
okay, hot water is ice. Cold water is vapor. Right?
Right. Okay.
What is hard water really?
Ice.
Steel.
What?
Steel.
How'd steel get in
water.
there?
Steel water.
So ice is like as hard as steel?
Yes. And I had to fake my death to run from the science Illuminati who wanted to silence me.
Oh boy.
Now, okay, you made it seem like you was going to explain everything, and then you said steel water,
Yeah.
and you made it seem like it was an important detail.
It was.
And it tied everything up, but
Yeah.
I still confused about why you're doing all this, and I find it hard to believe, Daddy. I do. I find it hard to believe that you have done all this in service of your son, flesh and blood, your own kin.
I have, son, because I love you. And I've taken it one step further. You know that pyramid in my yard?
Yeah.
That's a terrarium where I'm growing flowers to summon the bees. And the bees are making wax so that the cops will come wax their mustaches and I will imprison them and they will leave you alone when the rise of the fanboats come.
Who's you imprisoning? The cops or the bees?
The cops.
Okay, so somehow the cops waxing up their mustaches will lead to imprisonment?
I rest my case.
What?
Okay.
No.
Okay, hold on, guys.
think
Cameron,
it's a better world with
Cameron,
no cops.
Cameron. We have to take a break.
But we've figured this out.
No, we have.
I got some
cool.
Some cops are a problem, but
Yeah,
agree.
Cameron.
you have to
we
know
have
that
to.
no cops is a
Okay.
I think
Let's
there's a
put that
larger issue to deal with, which is the mental instability of my dad.
Let's put this aside. Let's take a break. Maybe we can regroup. try to figure out exactly how to deal with. He may need like a mental.
Yeah, I think
hospital or something.
Now that it's all settled, we take a break, and then this third act is just for fun. We just get to talk for a
we'll
while.
play Would You Rather. Yeah. Okay, we'll come right back.
And do plugs?
Yeah, definitely. We'll do a plug.
Okay.
All right, we'll be right back with more Comedy Bang Bang.
Sounds great. All's good.
Comedy Bang Bang, we're back here with JW Stillwater and Cameron Esposito and
you can say it.
This guy.
My grandfessor.
What do you guys want to do?
This is Professor Stillwater, the supervillain, who is also my daddy, Eddie Lee Capers Prime.
And every superhero needs an arch villain who is sort of his equal and can't be a pushover. And we thought
in the movie Unbreakable.
Yeah, certainly.
Yeah.
Or how the fugitive is chased
That's a
by
part of that movie, the end. I like the end of that movie.
But you got to watch the whole rest of that movie, though.
Yeah, for it to make sense. But I just mean
we talked about it at
it's one of my best parts of that movie.
On the last
did
episode.
we?
Yes, we certainly did. But now I gotta say,
one more thing.
Yes, sir.
I feel like it was residual affection for The Sixth Sense that made people like that movie so much at the time that it came out. But I think history will not judge it kindly.
The twist ending of Unbreakable is that we figured out M. Night Shyamalan didn't have a lot going on.
Right, you said it.
He's the master of the what if.
One hit wonder.
The what if wonder. That's what they call me.
Daddy. What was you going to say, host?
I was going to say, this guy's crazy.
What? Yeah. Daddy, I was mad at you for a long time because I thought you was a supervillain and that you was stealing California's water and inconveniencing all these people and making all kinds of plants and wildlife die. I thought you was doing it because you was evil, but it turns out I think you cracked your skull and I think you got some mental problems.
No, nobody that has mental problems has mental problems.
Ooh, what if they did?
Ooh,
holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit on a Triscuit. I might have problems.
Yeah, Daddy.
Hoisted by my own petards.
I'm going to take you to the hospital down in Cumberbatch, okay? I think it's time we went home.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Caramel, I'm sorry. I mean, you's welcome to come with us.
I am?
Yeah, you can live down in Cumberbatch in my crime fighting headquarters.
I mean, I have a burgeoning stand-up career here, but
yeah,
I have a pyramid full of cops.
I mean, you could be
such a good option.
You'd be a big fish in a small pond down there. There's no stand-up scene to speak of in Cumberbatch County, so you kind of be the queen of it.
Yeah, you'd reign supreme.
I feel like the local culture, I'd have a lot, like to mine, but also to relate to.
Certainly.
And the thing about being a good comic is you got to make sure you're out there on the road. You got to earn it.
That's right.
And then eventually you got to use really relatable material. And it sounds like with you and your dad, I'd have a lot of stuff that a lot of people can understand.
Now,
pyramids.
Absolutely.
That metaphorically, that's in a lot of our lives.
Pyramids, distrust of the police force, household injuries.
And using bees for something, that's one of the, that's a huge
You can use them for wax
that.
or honey.
Those are the two bee usages?
Or stinging.
Right.
Yeah, a lot of people forget about the stings.
Or buzzing.
I mean, if you saw Jupiter Ascending, which I know you all did.
Oh, it's certainly opening night.
They also sniff out royalty.
Or pollinating.
Okay, so the 5 usages for bees.
What about nicknaming new wave musicians?
What about clan ticks or some kind of pharmaceutical ad?
What about
that one I don't get, Daddy.
He flies around.
Nasonex.
Oh,
yeah.
You're talking about Melanie Griffith's.
That's right.
Antonio Banderas.
I always call him Melanie Griffith's fella.
Oh, sure.
What about
they's going steady for a while now.
Yeah.
What about camouflaging people wearing yellow and black striped sweaters?
Now, see, when we put our heads together, we really get places. Let's not us fight anymore.
That's a good point.
Yeah, we'll take care of you, Daddy.
There's not a lot to fight about. I mean, do you realize you think that you've been an arch villain? You're wearing a mask right now, and are you cognizant of your awareness and surroundings?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You're wearing a bee suit?
No, I'm not wearing a bee suit.
Okay, that's enough questions along that nature for Daddy.
Yeah.
So there you go, Scott. We's going down to Cumberbatch. So
yeah, I'm sorry that you don't
need?
have an arch villain that is equal to your task of being a superhero.
Well, there's still that person who stole my hammer.
Yeah.
He's still out there.
Yeah. Did you ever figure out who that was?
Not yet.
But in some way, I mean, isn't aging and the natural process of having to then take over and kind of parent our parents as we get to this certain point of our lives the arch villain that we all face?
Yeah, it's sometimes...
I'd agree with that. It's
Immortality.
Yeah.
It's easier to think about, hey, what if there was like a masked arch villain out there terrorizing the city that we could defeat? It's easier to think about that than just like our own mortality. And
our bodies are giving way.
Yeah, the real villain is the burden of your aging parents.
Yeah, I mean, it's more pleasurable to go out there and see the Avengers, than see an independent movie about taking care of your ailing father.
What's the Avengers?
Oh, it's some other masked superheroes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but they're fictional.
Oh,
much like Batman. We discussed Batman last time.
That's adorable.
Yeah, no,
that's very precious.
Yeah.
Good luck, everybody.
Mm-hmm. So, think about this when you're listening to this podcast. You probably have, those of you who are blessed to have parents out there still, they're not going to be around forever, and this is going to happen to you.
Some people listening to this, they might have parents that are dead, and they blew it. They didn't spend enough time getting to know them.
I did.
And that connection can never be made now.
Never.
Well, that's not 100% true. And I'll tell you this because as somebody who's adopted a father later in life.
Sure.
I just want you to know if there's anyone listening out there who's lost a father or mother, parent, or never had him to begin with. I don't know how you came to be, but
orphans.
That could be.
Oh, you mean people that just got somehow born without
miraculous?
Yeah, Jesus popped out of a forehead or something.
Yeah.
There's always hope. You can always find.
You can always befriend an old person.
I have a hammer.
What's that now?
Where'd you get that hammer?
Never mind that. Am I playing coy, or am I really coy?
I think he's the real McCoy. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Restrain him. JW, restrain him.
Daddy, hold on. He slipped out of my grasp.
It's a long way to the door.
How did he get so far ahead of me?
Just 100 more yards. Hold on, I just take a breather. Okay, here I go.
Is there anything you'd like me to do right now to intercede or help in some way?
Shoot, I thought you was gonna run after him with me, but
well, I guess I was thinking, I would wait for your direction.
No, I think we probably should have talked about it earlier because he's real far down there. I think he's gone.
I can see the door from here, almost there.
I mean, even at this point, I feel like we could go lock that door.
You guys are bad crime fighters.
I think we gotta. Hey, what do you know about it?
Well, I mean, the very first step would be fight the crime.
Hold on a second there, Stretch. I just went through some emotional trauma. You know what I'm saying?
I guess, but
you saw that shit that played out, right? That was not great for me.
He's about 80 yards away at this point.
I'm gonna let him go.
He has your hammer.
Running as if.
I'm gonna let him go.
Wait, are you defeated now? Is this your moment of depression where you need someone to give you a big speech about how you can do it, and that the hero is actually inside of yourself?
I mean, my bad. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Let me give you one. Hey, you can do this. The hero is inside of yourself all along.
That's your speech.
That's it. That's all I got.
Yeah, Dad. I mean, if there's anybody that's gonna put up useless drains or help the house or move in and make me feel like I have someone to take care of it, it's always been you for the last half of a year.
All right, Caramel.
I wonder.
Wait, he's coming back.
What?
You can do this.
Caramel, let's get him.
Punch!
You guys, why are you saying the sound effects to your
For the benefit of the listener.
Oh, thank you. That's considerate of you.
My dad taught me how to be on mic while also.
That's right.
Meniscus tear.
Thanks, Daddy.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it.
Restrain this son of a bitch.
Daddy, I'm gonna tie you up with some bungees.
You'll never get me, even though you got me.
I just got you. Yeah.
What if you didn't?
I did.
Was that
It's not gonna work
awesome?
this time.
All that talk to throw us off, and you had a hammer the whole time.
Look at
and
the
look
pool's
at you
empty.
Running away. What?
He done did it again.
Pot of dumb shits.
He was feigning mental illness in order to to play on your sympathies.
The
Daddy,
refuge of the old.
I'm gonna turn you over to the police, and you're gonna go to jail like you should.
The mustache waxing cops?
That's not here.
Go right ahead.
Oh,
Yeah, which police are you going to? Not in Cumberbatch County, I hope.
no, I was gonna give him to L.A. cops, and that's gonna be bad news for him.
Yeah, I know, boy.
Yeah,
Oh, it's tough out here.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like
You don't want to run afoul of them.
Do your worst.
Oh, I'm not even going to call you my grandfessor anymore. You're terrible.
Oh.
Look what you did to my dad, playing him like I'm going to say it, a fool almost. And this is not a foolish man. He's just somebody who cares about people. I can't believe you preyed on him like that.
Listen, if he's not smart enough to save his own skin, he's not smart enough to be my son.
Oh, spoken like a true academic.
That's right. Now I'm just gonna gingerly step down this staircase. I'm dying.
Yeah, tell it to someone, and pull the other one to play Jingle Bells.
I think he actually is dying. That's a lot of blood.
Daddy, is you dying for real?
I want to hear Jingle Bells.
No,
Go ahead and pull it then.
it's just an expression, but I'll sing Jingle Bells to you.
Would you?
Will you join me, Caramel?
Oh, yeah.
Singing
I mean, is
Jingle
this
Bells.
for real right now?
Oh yeah,
Well-
I always die for real.
A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4. Jingle bells, jingle bells. Oh, you starting
I was
in
just
the
thinking we could
beginning.
do it like kind
It's
of like
a rondelle.
do it in a round, yeah.
Yeah.
Keep singing, don't mind me.
Dash.
Jingle bells.
By the way, when I
jingle
die,
bells,
it's gonna be like a force thing where I disappear. Okay?
Oh.
Don't get freaked out.
Okay.
What
So close your eyes, everyone.
All right, well, it's his last request. We may as well close our eyes.
I will honor his request.
I'm
by closing
passing
my eyes.
on to the graveyard.
Off he goes to heaven, I guess.
It is to
Hello,
ride in a
Wagon.
one-horse open sleigh.
What
Well,
fun
hey,
it is to...
Caramel,
He's gone.
Caramel, he's gone.
Did you hear that door close? That must have been the door to heaven.
It was just like he said. He turned into a forest ghost and he went on to heaven.
No, Dad, I think there should be a body. If he was really dead, there should be a body.
No, I mean, he did say, when I die, my body's going to be disappeared.
No,
so,
but remember
yeah.
the last time when he said that and then he wasn't really dead?
Oh, yeah, last time he asked me to close
I mean,
my eyes,
isn't
too.
there a chance that this could be the same thing? Because I'm just saying there should be a body. I have watched enough Law and Order SVU to know there's always a body to process.
Yeah, there's always a body in
Those
SVUs.
crimes are particularly heinous. Well, that means Professor Stillwater, he's still out there.
I mean,
He's
this
still
isn't
alive.
Large.
This isn't even blood.
What is it?
It's just like a... There's like a... It's almost
You
like
are-
a candy substance.
You know what? You could just stick your finger in that and lick it. You don't have to bend over and lick it off the ground.
No,
like a cat.
My dad said, put your mouth
Lapping
right
it
where
up
the
there.
problem is. He always says that to me.
It's true. Oh, it's good crime fighting technique.
I guess
That's
so.
how you deduct clues.
All right, what
Or
does it taste?
Cluedos.
What does it taste like?
Ah, it's very sugary.
Said it was like candy, like
Yeah,
Caro
candy
syrup.
almost, sort of.
Caro syrup.
It could be Caro syrup. I mean, never tried it just flat, but I mean, this seems like a straight Caro syrup sort of situation.
Stagecraft. Should have known. Scientist.
He did seem bulky in the middle, like he might be wearing plastic bags or some sort of Ziploc situation.
Yeah, I thought maybe he had Ziploc bags taped on
Yeah,
his
I
shirt.
thought that too. I was gonna say.
Why didn't we say anything?
I
Let's
just
go.
said never met him before.
See
I didn't wanna
something,
point out,
say
like, a
something.
Weird pouchy middle.
Just being
'cause
polite.
Maybe he
Yeah.
has a pouchy middle. I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's true. A lot of people do. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's not kind to talk about someone's weight.
Yeah.
You
It's
know
only
what I mean?
kind to rewind.
That's true, and that's the kindest thing a person can do.
It's
In
a
this-
random act of kindness.
It really is.
To rewind.
Look, if you don't have parents, why don't you go just rewind something? Well, guys, this is exciting. We met your father, and
Yeah,
we thought he was
exciting.
mentally ill.
Yeah.
And then he wasn't, and he's the guy who stole your hammer. I wonder what he needs that hammer for.
I think it's just to vex me and make my crime fighting more difficult.
I mean, that's possible. Or he could be building some sort of mega water silo by hand. I don't know. What do you do with a hammer? You build.
It's one of those two things.
Vex someone who used to have that hammer.
That's right.
Or build a water silo by hand.
Well, I guess I'm going to have to go out and find him there.
I guess so. Is this the last we're going to see of you, JW?
I hope not. I hope that when next we gaze upon one another, I have brought my daddy to justice.
I hope so.
Every time I'm on this show, people tweet at me and they say, Cameron, you're really funny. You should have a future in stand-up comedy. Dad, I can't go with you.
Oh, Caramel, I understand.
We can FaceTime.
You got to do what's best for you.
I could visit.
Can we Skype instead? I have problems with FaceTime. I can't get it to quite. It freezes up so much.
No, that's fine. We can Skype. I mean,
even with Wi-Fi. I mean, it drives me nuts.
I'll put the app on my phone, and then it'll almost be like a FaceTime sort of a situation, but it'll be with a different specific company.
Yeah. All right, Caramel. I wish you luck.
You don't have to wish me luck. You've given me all the luck I need.
In a way, making people laugh is like fighting a crime. It's like fighting the crime of despair.
Yeah, it's criminal to be sad.
Yeah.
It should be illegal.
It should be illegal. In fact, yeah.
Punishable by death.
Yep. Well, gosh, guys, this is so touching. But we really just have time for one last thing, and that's a little something called plugs.
Oh, wow.
Guys, thank you so much. Cameron, good luck to you. I'll see you in another 6 months. Let's
see
drive
you soon.
Drive
Enjoy
around
all
the
your
world.
holidays, okay?
And JW, thanks to you. And Professor Stillwater, you're still hanging around.
Yes. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'm going to stick around. You guys go on home.
You're just going to stay here?
I'm one with everything now, I guess. We'll see.
Okay. Well,
I don't. But okay. I mean, I don't believe he's one with
This
everything.
feels like you're throwing it in our faces that we can't catch you.
Yeah, it's frustrating.
See you later. Can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man.
Okay, see you later, alligator. All right, see you next time.
Wait, real quickly.
Yeah.
I am also the muffin man. Just so
Okay.
you know.
All right, enough. All right, goodbye.
Oh, jeez! Is y'all safe?
JW Stillwater.
That's right.
As I live and breathe.
The vigilante hero of Cumberbatch County. Florida. It's in Florida. Is y'all safe? I need a verbal confirmation. Y'all, guess what? I heard a crime go.
No.
Yeah.
In San Diego?
I was listening. I heard this crime go. I'm listening to my Bearcat scanner.
Of course. Hey, Derek, move down the couch if you would.
It's talk show protocol. Anyways, I was listening to my Bearcat scanner on my HQ.
Okay, headquarters.
Bearcat fans out there? Hey, I like how well lit this audience is. It's not at all unnerving. I like that this front row is better lit than we are on the stage.
Yep. I like to see the wrinkles and creases around their eyes very clearly.
Absolutely. This is an exciting new innovation in lighting design.
It's called off.
Maybe this is the observe part of the observatory. Come here and observe these people observing you, and then it's like, now you know how Tillicum feels. That's a star of Blackfish. Anyway, y'all, I heard a crime go right. They was talking about this drought. They said this former private detective done stole a bunch of water to throw on some avocados.
Okay, let me explain to Derek what's happening here.
Who? This fella?
Yeah.
How are you?
I'm good. JW Stillwater. My real name's Eddie Lee Capers. Probably shouldn't have told you that.
JW Stillwater is a vigilante around Cumberbatch County.
Yeah. No, that's it. I'm a vigilante hero. I patrol Cumberbatch County, Florida, making sure it's safe. Because you can't trust the cops because they's corrupt.
So who do you get rid of?
Well, I mean, any kind of evildoers out there, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like, first of all, I hear a crime go, and then I get out there on my fanboat, and I'm just whizzing around, and I'm looking for crime, and I think them criminals, I think they hear my fanboat fan, and they go back under their rocks and into their hidey holes.
So you're saying you've never caught one?
I'm saying I'm keeping Cumberbatch County safe.
It's preventative measures.
With my terrifying presence.
Okay.
Because I'm like a creature of the night, because I go out at nighttime.
Okay, well, have you ever thought about, I mean, lots of crimes occur during the day.
Like what? What's a day crime?
Well, robbing banks, that has to be. There are no nighttime banks.
Well, that's a perfect time to go in there, then. Nobody's working there. Yeah, but throw a rock through the window, and you climb in, help yourself to the money, scoop it up. I shouldn't even be saying this because I'm giving criminals ideas.
This is like putting like the ingredients of a bomb on the internet or something.
Oh, like in the anarchist cookbook.
Yeah.
Still legal to publish that book?
Yep.
The government wish you wouldn't do it.
No, they wish you wouldn't, but they can't stop you.
They can't stop you.
Nope.
Anyway, don't make bombs.
Moms, don't make bombs.
Do you ever want help, or you fine on your own?
You mean like a sidekick?
Yeah.
I got a sidekick. Mm-hmm. I got a ward. She's a young lady. I think she's in her 30s.
Okay.
And her name is Caramel, and she's like my sidekick.
That's nice. And what is her specialty?
Well, she lets me stay in her place in Los Angeles.
That's a good thing.
Which is very special.
That's very special.
And I help out if I got to reach in. If she got to reach anything high, then I come out and get that.
Very
short. She's a tiny little.
Very
thing.
short.
She's just wee.
But now
she just wee.
Derek, the reason what Stillwater is talking about here is he
it's JW Stillwater.
JW Stillwater. I'm sorry, I was using Jeopardy rules.
Yeah.
But he was out in California investigating the drought.
The drought!
And what did we learn? What did you learn, Jade?
I learned that, and this is embarrassing to say,
it's okay.
The man responsible for the drought was my... Thank you for giving me the courage, sir.
He's got your back.
That guy was afraid in the half-second gap that I was not talking, I was going to abandon my sentence. You are my rock and my salvation, unlike these brightly lit people who just sat there looking at me while I look at them.
Amen. Amen.
Preach. So anyway, and this is an embarrassment, especially in the state of California, to admit, it was my daddy.
Say it.
So, catchy disease. My daddy, who goes by the nom de crime of Professor Stillwater.
And
yeah, so now I'm trying to catch him, but then I hear about this Magnum PI.
What is this Magnum PI situation?
Because he stole a bunch of water to put on a bunch of avocados.
This is insane. How much water did he steal?
Well, not all of it, but enough that someone noticed. And he's like, didn't we have more water than this? I could have sworn we had more water than this.
He's a rich guy. Can't he just buy water? We bought these.
You're not supposed to.
You're not supposed to buy bottled water?
You're not supposed to buy bottled water. Well, don't buy the Arrowhead. That's the one where it's like, hey, they taking water from here. What? Who's yelling? What's going on?
Do you think Marvin Gaye's "What's Going On" was because he was being heckled?
Yeah, probably. He's probably like singing sexual healing, and everybody's like, he's like, what's going on?
Oh, hold on. What's going on?
Hey guys, follow me. Yeah,
watch me for the changes.
He riffed that whole song. Anyways, I come out here because I figure my daddy, who's a costume criminal, he gonna hide in plain sight.
Oh, so here at Comic-Con?
That's right.
Amongst the costumes, like the Ninja Turtles?
You following exactly what I'm saying.
I so seldom am.
Where's them Ninja Turtles at?
Donatello up in here.
It's scary to see him in real life because, I love the films.
Sure.
I think film.
Oh, that's where you're wrong, my friend. They made 2 original films. Now they're in the midst of a reboot.
They're on your side, by the way,
Adult
JW.
Ninja Turtles? Or is it still teenage? Are they still teenage?
No, now they're middle-aged Ninja Turtles.
They're middle-aged.
We followed their timeline.
Okay, I like
right
that.
up to the present day.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so they're all like taking Lipitor and shit.
Going through midlife crises.
Yeah, that's right. They're constantly worried about their finances. They got mortgage payments on the sewer.
Orange is now brown. The colors have changed. Of Leonardo is now brown.
That's right, as they enter the autumn of their years.
Yes.
Yes, you understand.
Now, is that a bungee cord wrapped around you? I couldn't help but want to give you like a string off my shoelaces because I don't think you need a bungee cord.
I don't need a string off your disgusting shoe when my nice clean bungee cord is doing the job quite well. Thank you.
It works. I just didn't know if
it does work.
If you need a string, I'll give you one.
Why would I need a string if this is working?
We don't have shoes. Maybe I can get a pair of my shoes.
So someone stole my shoes.
All right.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say, what is going on with your shoes here?
Well, someone stole them from me. When I first walked onto the floor at Comic-Con, I'm not going to lie, I was overwhelmed. It was a lot to take in visually. And I was trying to let my eyes go soft. And I didn't do it in time, and I collapsed. I had an episode. And when I woke up, my shoes was gone.
That's the unfortunate thing about falling down and collapsing is the thing that's most vulnerable is your shoes.
Your shoes, yeah. That's the number one problem with falling down and collapsing in public.
Yep.
Is that people are like, uh-oh, free shoes.
Yep. When you're upright, it's like free hat.
You mean if you pass out but you're upright? So you got to be unconscious.
No, if you're conscious and just walking around.
Oh, no.
It's like thieves are like free hat, free hat, free hat. But the minute someone passes out, free shoes.
So you think thieves mostly they just like, I'm just going to go for whatever I can get.
Whatever's on top.
Easy pickings.
Yep. Sure. You a fan of Easy Pickings?
I love them. You know, the blues music is the saddest music there is.
Yeah.
And Easy Pickings was... he
was the saddest.
He was a genius. You know, the rumor has it that he sold his soul to God. So he could play so good.
You think God's out there trying to buy souls the same way?
No, the legend was like, this guy didn't get how it worked, and God just gave up. It's like, all right, I'll buy your soul from you.
I'm not going to give you anything.
You're already good at guitar. What are you doing? The guy wouldn't listen.
It's a great story, though.
It's a story for the ages.
It truly is.
I think there's something in there for all of us to learn.
So someone stole your shoes.
Yeah.
Do you think it might have been Tom Selleck?
I wouldn't be surprised. Any man who's going to steal water will surely steal a shoe.
It's quite an aphorism.
It is, isn't it? Would you like to see that stitched on a pillow?
I really would. Any man that'll steal some water on the front will surely steal a shoe on the back.
No, you got to have it on the whole pillow. You can't have a to be continued pillow. What? You display it in your home on your sofa. You know what I mean? Like you have a verse from scripture and then you have an aphorism like that. Mm-hmm. Derek, you ever heard of a to be continued pillow?
I've never heard of that.
Yeah. Derek never heard of that. Mm-hmm. Also, he seems to be slipping into my accent. Just ever so slightly.
Let's shoot that again. Say it again.
Let's shoot that again.
Yeah.
Derek, you ever heard of a to be continued pillow?
I've never heard of that.
Now you sound like Ray Fiennes doing an American accent. That was chilling.
You want a scary time in the movies? Ooh, boy. Well, I'm so sorry. These are cigarettes, by the way. I believe those are... Yeah.
I don't believe in that. Do you smoke, Derek?
I apologize. Put them in front of you.
Were you planning on lighting one up out here on the stage?
I was just cleaning my pockets out.
Certainly. You like to be comfortable.
Not your accent, by the way.
That's it. No, I'm going to guess you's from Baltimore.
That's a good guess.
I'm pretty good.
You know how we do it in Baltimore? We pick our hay and talk like that. That's my Baltimore accent.
No, I know how they do it in Baltimore. They pick their head and they talk like that.
Exactly. Thank you. Thank you.
Put that on a pillow.
To be continued.
To be continued.
What if there was it wasn't even continued on the back? Like it was just like to be continued on some other pillow down the line somewhere.
Hey, Derek, let me hand you your...
I love that. Well, maybe, Scott, I like where you're going with that. Is like, maybe it's a message. Like,
yes.
Hey, honey, welcome home. Here's a pillow. To be continued. And then she's just like waiting there for like 3 or 4 hours. And then...
It's a long time to wait.
Hey, man.
She has faith, though.
I don't know why I keep busting your accent.
Hey, man.
Hey, man. I love being continued. No, and then that it's like a message of like, to be continued. And then on the next pillow is like, I'm outside.
It's not even on the same pillow?
No,
that's the whole premise.
It's to make you go to the next pillow.
This boy don't listen. The whole premise, Derek, is that it begins aphorism on the one side. You got to flip the pillow over.
But you're the one who doesn't get the premise.
You said
I said it would be funny if it wasn't on the same pillow, on the back of the same pillow.
When did that happen?
Yeah, you blacked out for a second. I got your shoes.
Oh, at least I still got my socks. Here's what I say.
Yeah.
Why don't you stitch it on the couch cushion? Why bother with the pillows? Just put it right there. You can get the whole thing on there.
That's not a bad idea. I've never.
No, it's not a bad idea.
All right. The reviews are in. Well, thank you for coming here. Is there anything we can do to aid you in your quest?
Find my shoes. That would really help me solve some crimes if I could walk around on city streets, and also depress the pedals on my fan boat, which is hard to do in stocking feet.
Do you have one just little message for the people for the road? I mean, I know you're not going anywhere. But just like,
what do you mean?
One little thing about life.
Like a sentiment that I could impart to them?
Yeah, like a closing sentiment. I love your closing sentiments.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Certainly.
What's that? Hey. Hey, young man. Hey, young man. Some fancy lady yelling out, hey, young man.
She said, hey, young man.
No, you don't. Now, see, this boy, you don't pay attention. You don't know the famous expression, hey, young man.
Wait, how do you know it, Jim?
Everybody knows, hey, young man.
Hang on, man.
Hey.
No, Derek.
Anyone can say, hey, hang on, man.
People have been saying that for centuries. We're saying, hey, nong man.
Hey, nong man.
Okay, I guess I'm old-fashioned. Sorry.
You old-fashioned, are you?
I am, I do declare.
All right. Well, you seem to have a case of the vapors. So let me hit y'all with a closing sentiment.
Here we go. What a wonderful vocal warm-up you have, by the way.
As you travel down the road, you're going to meet all kinds of people. You're going to meet rich folks, poor folks. You're going to meet happy folks and sad folks. You're going to meet tall folks, short folks, folks who climb on rocks, fat kids, skinny kids, even folks with chicken pox. But we all agree on one thing. We got to have shoes on our feet if we want to have our hands reaching for the stars.
Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. Hey, young man.
I'm old-fashioned.
No, say it. You gotta say it.
You gotta say it. We can't reset.
We can sing together, but we can't talk together.
Say hey, young man,
You
please.
gotta say hey, young man, or we can't reset.
Hang on, man.
No. Hey, nong man.
Just like it sounds.
Hey, non, man.
There we go.
Okay, good.
Reset.
We can reset. All
That
right,
was a
very
close
good.
one.
That was
a
close.
close
We
one.
almost were singing for, yeah.
That's right.
We have to get to our next guest. Is that okay? Are you guys ready for this moving down the couch situation?
Oh, I was born ready to move down a couch.
And that's all we have, well, I hate to say it again, but time for. We'll see you next time. Thanks. Bye.
This has been an Earwolf production, executive produced by Scott Aukerman, Adam Sachs, and Chris Bannon. For more information and content, visit earwolf.com.
I can't believe it. Everything I thought to be true was a very lie. Time is meaningless.
Meaningless? I don't think so.
What? Who are you?
A friend, timekeeper. I'm a friend. And you, sir, have a lot of work to do on behalf of time.
But the Timeys said...
The Timeys is frauds, but you belong to a much more important organization. Have you ever heard of the Order of the Keepers?
Because, like, honestly, that happens half the time.
Let's just wrap it. Cameron, thank you so much for being on the program.
Scott, thank you
It's
so
been
much.
great
It was
to
really
see
nice
you,
to hang out here. Oh,
What? Caramel.
Dad, I'm supposed to come get you.
Well, you told me, Caramel, you told me you was going to be going to the Earwolf Studios.
Yes.
And then that's where I was supposed to meet you.
I said, I'm going to the Earwolf Studios. Afterwards, I will meet you. Wherever you are, drop me a dot. Drop me a pin, I said.
Now, Caramel, you know I'm a Southern gentleman, and as I heard it, I'm going to the Earwolf Studios, after where you shall meet me. And so, here I am. Afterwares.
So the problem was that I put the preposition in the wrong place, and you don't speak like that.
You talk like a Yankee still, and I wish there was something I could do to change that.
Well, I mean, do I have to talk just like you to be respected by you?
You don't have to talk. I just think it would be a nice thing if you had a little Southern lilt in your voice instead of all your words with O's in them sound like they got a million A's in them. Like the way you say comic.
Yeah, comic?
Oh.
I'm sorry.
That's like Yankee fingernails on a Southern chalkboard to me.
But what if you were to see the Chicago Cubs?
The who?
The Chicago Cubs.
The Chicago Cubs.
Or the Bulls or the Bears.
The Bulls or the Bears.
Or any of the local comics there in Chicago.
Or
the Zanies or the Lincoln Lodge.
Who are some of your favorite local comics working in Chicago today?
A lot of Bobs.
Sure, all the Bobs.
All the Bobs. Most of which are women. It's nice the scene has a lot more diversity there.
They all have the hairstyle?
This hairstyle?
No, the Bob hairstyle.
Oh, the Bobs, yeah. Well, you know, in Chicago, people are named after their hairstyle.
Yeah. Everyone knows this.
Yeah.
I'm old.
So
hello.
So you got the Rachel.
Dad, you remember Scott?
Scott Ackerman.
Hi, yeah.
Hello.
Eddie Lee Capers. How are you?
Please. As you can see, I'm in my crime-fighting uniform.
Why are you in the crime-fighting uniform?
Because there's crime all over the place.
Okay, JW Stillwater is here.
That's right.
Hello.
The vigilante hero of Cumberbatch County, Florida.
Although now living in Los Angeles. Have you been living here with Cameron for the last year?
Yes, Caramel is my ward, and so I live in her. How many bedrooms?
We downsized.
We downsized.
Yeah, I mean, we got married. I got married to Rhea, and so you know, when you get married, you want a more intimate apartment.
Exactly. This is common when people
get married.
They move to a smaller space. That's right.
So we had a 1-bedroom, 2-bathroom. Now it's just kind of a studio plus. You know, studio plus nook office area. And
okay.
So Dad is like so. I mean, it's honestly, I would say, as a newlywed, it's nice to have a witness to our love.
It's what, and I gotta say, now of course I'm a Christian man, and it's a shame y'all's going to hell, but it is lovely to see they have a wonderful relationship, and I'm very proud.
How much of it are you witnessing? Can I ask? You know what I mean?
What are you asking me, sir?
Well, Dad goes on a walk every night.
Caramel, one moment. Sir, what are you asking me about my adoptive daughter and her wife?
I'm asking if you're witnessing, meaning watching. I'm waggling my eyebrows.
Yeah, you are waggling your eyebrows to beat the band.
I mean, that's.
I just want to make sure you can see that.
Oh no, I can see it.
Okay, so we're across the room from each other a bit.
Your eyebrows.
And you're wearing a mask.
Your eyebrows is almost creating a wind. They's waggling so much.
Yeah. So what I'm asking you, and they're still waggling.
I wish you would stop doing that, sir.
Is if you're witnessing. Now I'm winking. Alternating winks. Either eye. If you're witnessing what I'm hoping you're witnessing, if you know what I mean.
I think you are being disgusting, and I do not care for your innuendo.
Okay, but are you?
No, you don't know anything about dad, daughter, daughter-in-law, 1-bedroom studio, apartment relationships.
Okay,
That's
I'm
right.
sorry. You've never walked in accidentally?
I leave his mask on the door.
Oh, wait.
On the outside of the door.
Oh.
That's how we know.
Mask on the door, say no more.
That's right.
Mask off the door. Come in the door?
That's right.
Okay. That's a
mask off the door, come in the door.
So, wait. So when you're out and about, you're not wearing your mask. What if you're crime fighting, you're wearing your mask, you come back, there's no mask on the door. You're not allowed to be
we
in
just have
flagrante.
Honestly, I knew when I was getting married that we had a schedule we had to stick to. I mean,
which is common for married couples anyhow.
It is easy to figure out how to plan your sex life, love life around like a dad.
I also let them know I'm going to be out in my secret identity doing things that I got to do, fixing fan boats and such.
Sure. You're still doing the fan boat business out here in L.A.
Yeah, it's slow.
How slow? How slow?
It's been a while since I had a client.
I almost thought I heard. Did you take one here? Because I took the car.
I did take my fan boat.
But then I heard a distant. So I thought maybe
on the highway.
I had business in Cumberbatch County. I had to go back home.
Oh, okay.
And then
you took it through the Panama Canal.
I took it around through the Panama Canal. That's right. I mean, I can't, the waterways of America, there's many of them, but they don't all connect. They don't link up as much as you would like them to.
But then you just pop right in through like Marina Del Rey area and then kind of somehow connect to the LA River and then like think out El Nino. So it's just like not that big of a deal to get here, Scott.
Right. I do hitch a ride on a flatbed truck to get from the marina to the LA River.
Okay, fantastic. And so, when's your beat of fighting crime?
Well, as you know, crime never sleeps.
Sure.
So
it's just like money.
From Wall Street too?
Yeah, of course.
Money never sleeps.
Money never sleeps.
Rust never sleeps. What else don't sleep?
Yeah, what else doesn't sleep? I guess.
I don't sleep too much.
Insomniacs?
Yeah, I have no problem sleeping.
Never sleep.
I just worry about the future, things like that.
Yeah. There's lots to worry about.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially your future in the afterlife, according to him.
Oh, I don't worry about that.
Yeah.
I just figure
it's great that you guys
we don't talk about it at home. Everyone's made their feelings known.
Mm-hmm. You guys have love for each other. It's just a difference of opinion.
I think a lot of families are dealing with this right now. Just
this is very relatable.
Absolutely.
There's Trump supporters and Clinton supporters living under the same roof.
This is very relatable. You have a lesbian couple here and a fan boat operator who is a vigilante crime fighter.
That's right. We ain't so different from the rest of America.
No, we're family, small business people.
That's right.
Right.
And Scott, you're right, that it is just a difference of opinion, and that's what God is going to say on Judgment Day. He's going to say, oh, I had a different opinion of how y'all should live y'all lives, and so y'all going to hell.
To hell with you.
But not in
literally.
I don't think in a mean way. What you're saying is just in a decisive way.
Exactly. He's going to say, oh, I view it this way. Y'all going to hell.
Well,
and then he sent all the sinners to hell.
A judge doesn't say, go fuck yourself. You have to go to prison.
Right.
No.
They just go, well, go to prison.
Yeah. Judge says, oh, the way I interpret the law, it might be different from you. Like you thought it was okay to go kill them people, but my opinion is it's not okay.
Yeah.
And so y'all going to prison.
I mean, I don't think I'm going to hell, but I feel like when we see this, we'll just. I think we believe in the same kind of God.
Absolutely.
That does a different thing.
Because there's only the one.
Yeah. So what is your beat? When are you out there?
I'm out there at night. Looking for criminals. Because, criminals, they like to go out under the cover of darkness because they's a cowardly, superstitious lot. And so they's using the shadows to get their dirty business done. And then I shine the light of justice on them. That's the headline on my fan boat.
Oh, okay, right.
And sometimes, if I'm patrolling the streets of Los Angeles, I got to just unscrew that headlight and I got to shine it around.
Yeah, because the fan boat isn't going to get you around.
It's like a portable battery that it's charged up to. So,
I tried to get Dad to use just like an iPhone with a built-in flashlight.
Yeah, there's a flashlight on most mobile phones.
I felt like that light wasn't powerful enough to scare these cowardly, superstitious criminals.
Yeah.
And it needed to be like, a bright light that probably is from a fan boat, they would think.
You stop any crimes lately?
You mean stop or prevent?
Okay, that's two different things. Because one, when you're stopping a crime, it's already in progress.
We had this conversation before.
Did we?
I feel like I have prevented many, many crimes.
Okay. Because you haven't seen any happen.
That's right. That's exactly right.
I would imagine when you're a superhero out on patrol.
Now, why'd you do that thing with your fingers when you said patrol?
This thing?
Whoa, that's a different thing that you did. For the listener, he going to hell.
But when a superhero's out on patrol, I don't run into a lot of crime. I've been mugged twice in my life in 20 years.
I wish I'd been here sooner.
Yeah, but you know what I mean? I'm not running into crimes everywhere I go. It must be hard
You're welcome.
Yeah, I mean, have you been to Los Feliz lately? Like, that's where I live, and that's where Dad moved into. And
right.
it's a neighborhood that used to be pretty nice. A lot of kind of Hollywood celebrities that are trying to fly under the radar would live there. But I would say in the last 2 years, the concept that maybe something could happen really floating around.
That's right. I feel like I got there at just the right time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you haven't seen anything happen, so you think it's your big headlight. One headlight.
Is that Train? Who was that?
That was the Wallflowers.
Wallflowers, that's right. Jacob Dylan. Yeah.
You a fan
He
of
had a
the
dad.
Wallflowers?
I'm a big, that's why I couldn't remember their name. I'm such a big fan, I thought a different band sang that song.
But I'm surprised you know of it.
Well, yeah, I got a radio on the fanboat.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I can only get top 40. That's all I can get.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you learned to like some of it?
Yeah, it's like you develop a Stockholm syndrome with certain songs.
What do you think of Meghan Trainor?
Oh, all about that bass. About that bass.
No treble. All about that bass.
It's a good song. It's like a pastiche of 60s girl group.
Yeah,
song.
or a Stand By Me type stuff.
What's that mean?
Benny King, Stand By Me. Won't you when the night has come. Boo-doo-doo. And the moon is gone.
Keep going.
And the Mars is the only thing that we can see. No, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid.
Little hand solo, Scott. Just a little hand solo. Yep. Burn it down.
That reminds me of the late, great Bobby McFerrin. He's dead, right?
I hope so.
Where did you learn to play those?
Oh,
classically trained?
I just slapped him together one day and I was like, listen to that.
Self-taught?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, look, guys, we have to take a break, okay? But JW.
Please.
I want to talk to you more about what you've been up to. I haven't seen you in a while.
Well, it's been some sad times.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's talk about it. With some sad times.
Oh, a bit of a teaser for the audience.
Sure, a teaser that'll turn into a pleaser once we come back. We'll be right back with more Cameron Esposito and, of course, more JW Stillwater. We'll be right back. Comedy Bang Bang.
Where'd you park the van boat? Just at the curb?
Yeah, just at the curb.
You mean to run down there and pay the meter or anything? Or?
No, if it's not a car, you don't have to pay the meter.
Oh.
Comedy Bang Bang. We're back here. We have Cameron Esposito and her. I know you're JW's ward. What do you call? I guess your adoptive father. Is that what you call?
I call my dad. What?
Dad.
What? Do you not know about non-traditional families?
No, of course.
Didn't you never see Different Strokes?
Different Strokes?
Oh, forgive me. I did mispronounce it.
Yeah, Alan Thicke's right over there where he's still to be alive.
Why is there a decomposing corpse in the corner?
I don't know. He died while he was doing the show.
It was horrible. What killed him?
I don't remember. Do you?
I feel like I read in the Entertainment Weekly on his when they reported his obituary that it was a very sudden peanut allergy.
Oh, that's right.
Oh man.
Anyway, he's over there.
That stinks because he has a son.
I know.
You know?
Why couldn't it have been him?
Yeah. Buried him in one of them striped suits, you know?
One of them Beetlejuicers.
Yeah.
Maybe
don't say it 2 more times.
I won't. What if he is Beetlejuice?
Robin Thicke?
Yeah. Because we don't know where Beetlejuice. Oh man, I think I almost said it the third time.
That was
right
a close call.
Woo! I didn't give it the extra oos.
Hey, Olivia. But that's not her name. What's her name? Lydia.
Would you doing a Beetlejuice impression?
Oh, you said it.
Oh, wait, does that count?
That's your one. No, that's your one.
That's my one. I can't say 2 more times.
Does anyone want to hear my Beetlejuice? Like, hey, Lydia. That's the whole thing.
Ask that question. Ask that question again. Because I don't know that you got all the words in that were required for the question.
Hey, Lydia. Does anyone want to hear my His impression?
It sounds a little, almost like Tim Gunn.
Tim Gunn?
Hey, Lydia.
Hey, Lydia. No, he's far away.
What?
It's if the ghost is far away.
What? You have tears coming out of your eyes. For this bit, I barely understand.
So stupid.
His famous catchphrase, "Hey, Lydia," that he said from very far away.
We all remember that movie. I won't name it.
Because his arms were so long.
Okay.
He had to get out of there.
He had to get out of there.
He had to. Anyway, my query was, what if Robin Thicke were that person? Because we don't know where what time period he's from. Or anyway, you said.
Wait, were we saying that Robin Thicke might be a time traveler?
Yes.
Are you turning the air down, or up, so that it's a colder place?
Or around.
Dear God, it's hot as hell. Yeah.
All right.
It's a little close in here.
All right. You said some sad tidings were going on.
There was some sad tidings, opposite of glad tidings.
At least they weren't bad tidings or mad tidings.
No, just sad. Well, the last time that we was here together, my daddy, he passed on. Now, I thought he had passed on before, but turns out he did not pass on. He faked his own death.
The first time he faked his own death by pretending to fall down the stairs.
He pretended to fall down the stairs and then told me that he was dying and said, hey, don't look at me die.
Right.
And if you hear a noise like I'm going out the door, it's just my soul leaving.
Okay. And then there was no body to be found.
And then there was no body. I thought he was assumed into heaven.
Right.
And then
this last time that you guys were on the show
find out, last time I was on the show, in walks what I've discovered to be my daddy. He's assumed a secret identity of he's assumed the identity of a masked villain,
an arch villain.
Yeah, and I only knew my grandfather for one day.
Oh, I hate even for you to think of him as your grandfather.
He was Professor Stillwater.
That's right.
And he was trying to steal all of our water while he was here.
That's right.
And he was the
He loves stealing water so much he's trying to steal glasses of water off the table.
He's the orchestrator of the California drought.
Yeah, that's right.
And
I cracked that case.
Well, you didn't prevent it, though.
Didn't prevent it, but I cracked it.
Right.
Hey, look, I can't prevent every crime.
Okay, I'd like you to.
Will you imitate my accent for a second?
No, I think I'm not.
When you said okay.
I think I might just be like a little minor bird where I'm just falling into it every once in a while.
You do remind me of a little minor bird.
Do I really? Tweet.
You say 5 things over and over again.
I mean, it is hard to listen to you and not do your accent.
Right, it's charming, right?
Well, I try to beef up my accent, my Chicago accent, to kind of ward it off because I don't want to. I don't want to lose myself completely.
Beef is very big in Chicago. It's very important.
Eminem lost himself.
Yep.
He did a mighty fine work.
Yep.
Got himself an Oscar with it.
He did lose himself in the moment.
Did he get an Oscar for that song?
He did, yes. He's an Academy Award winner. He and Trent Reznor.
That's not true.
That is very true.
And 3 6 Mafia.
3 6 Mafia, Eminem, and Trent Reznor. All wonderful
musicians. So you're telling me they won an Oscar for that song, but Amy Mann did not win any Oscars for the score of Magnolia?
How many do you think she should have won?
All categories. Makeup.
Best picture, everything?
Hair. You know that.
Who won the hair Oscar this year?
Are you into the Oscars now?
I love the Oscars. Well, here's the thing.
Hollywood's night to shine.
It's like it's all the sinners get together in one place, and I'm like, oh, you going to hell, and you going to hell. It's very exciting for me.
Right.
Yeah.
I didn't watch this year, but Dad.
It's hell's night to shine.
Dad live tweeted it.
I did.
He just flew up in a window and then he was.
What's going on? I wish I had. I do have a Twitter account.
Yeah, what's going on with your Twitter?
Not much.
I gotta say, you and
that Tracy Reardon. She's a very disrespectful young lady.
I thought on New Year's Eve or New Year's Day you guys were going to have another closing sentiment off.
We talked about it. We never got around to it. I honestly forget I have a Twitter account sometimes.
Yeah, you really should tweet more.
I should.
I enjoy it.
Yeah.
Maybe tweet about this. Try to promote it a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you sad tidings.
Sad tidings for me. Talking about my daddy. He passed on.
He passed on
right here in this very studio.
Yeah, it's been happening a lot lately.
Well, this place is probably cursed by God. I thought about it. I had so much time to think about it, and Caramel and I talked it over.
And we know he died, by the way, because he made us all close our eyes.
That's right.
And then he
became almost like a ghost, like out of the Star Wars movies, like a Force ghost, kind of.
A Force ghost.
Yeah.
That's the only way that you could put something like that.
Yeah, it was like he had a shimmery blue outline around him.
Yeah.
But he's dead.
He's dead. Yeah.
And Caramel, she's a sweet girl, and she said, you should have some kind of memorial for him because he was your daddy. He was not a perfect person, and I agree with that. He was a supervillain. That's far from perfect.
The
And she
opposite.
said we should have it's the opposite. It's imperfect.
I paid for it. I said to Rhea, like, do you mind if we take $30,000 out of our wedding budget?
Wow.
And you know what? I got to say this about
that only left
Cameron's-
probably like $470,000 in the.
Well, that's why we had to, move to a smaller apartment.
Yeah,
but
that's right.
Okay. Because that was 1 month's rent at
That's
our
right.
other
Yeah.
1-bedroom, 2-bathroom.
And look, memorial services usually cost first month, last month, and 1 month.
Sure. Because you're paying by the month of how long they stay in the
Yeah,
ground.
but you'll
and if you don't
bump
pay
it up.
up,
If you have like a pet or something at the service, you will have to bump that up as well.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah,
And
you don't wanna
can't
get
smoke.
you don't wanna
can't
get
smoke
evicted
in any of
from
these
this.
services.
No.
Yeah.
You don't want to get evicted from a memorial
because then
service.
you're dead and you're out on the streets.
That's right. And I want to say in this public forum.
Go ahead. There's your camera.
How.
Say it.
It's okay.
I want to say I'm a little
You're
emotional.
breaking down.
I'm a little
You're
emotional.
breaking
Yeah, down. it's
I want
all
to
right.
say how lovely your wife Rhea, my daughter-in-law, how wonderful she's been about this whole thing because she didn't know she was getting into this other family, you know. And
Did you keep it a secret until?
Well, no, it's just like she's an only child and she has parents, and then here I am. I've got siblings, 2 sets of parents, and a bunch of when I meet somebody on the street, I usually say, hey, what kind of relationship can we have with each other? Sort of
What a weird thing to say.
friendship or
Oh, you think that's weird?
kind of expanding my circles.
I think that's a common thing to when you meet someone new and ask them what kind of relationship can we have
together.
Yeah, together.
I think that's
Okay, I guess I'm in the wrong here.
Well, it's very common in the South.
Oh, okay. I'm not a Southern gentleman.
No, you certainly are not.
I was born in Savannah, Georgia, though.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Why don't you tell me that?
Oh, well, I was. Does that change your opinion of me?
How long before you left?
It
though?
mitigates certain things.
Okay, good.
Oh yeah, how old were you when you left Savannah?
About 6
Georgia?
weeks or so.
No, that doesn't count.
It
I
does
don't
not
think.
count at all. And more of an accident at birth.
Did you spend any amount of time in Chicago?
A few hours here and there.
Give them back. You either spend a bunch of years there or you don't get to be there at all.
Oh, wow. All right.
That is a hard line, Caramel.
Wow.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's what we say about our major airport. Like, O'Hare used to be a hub, but now we lost a lot of business to Atlanta because we would say
right.
there would be a greeter at the airport if there was a layover that would say, "Get out of here. If you're not staying, you do not get to hang out here and eat our potbellies at the airport."
Here's what I don't like about that Hartsfield-Jackson Airport in Atlanta. It's a Coca-Cola airport.
It is.
I like a Pepsi airport. I'm from Florida.
Yeah, okay, it's really Florida's a Pepsi state.
We love Pepsi down there. Love it. That Coke, it's too sharp.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to have a hard time fighting that in Atlanta.
That's
of course.
right.
But,
what I love about Pepsi is it sort of already tastes flat. You can drink it more easily.
Yeah.
What about like an nice RC?
Oh,
like an
third
RC.
place. Third place.
That's pretty good.
Guys, what were we talking about?
We talking about my dad.
We were talking
Some
about sad
times.
things.
Right.
Scott, listen, if we don't get through this all in one sentence, you're going to have to forgive us because this is a big
this
deal.
is tough.
We're emotional
What are you
people.
trying to,
Also,
you're just trying to rush us
Yeah,
through this?
that's right.
Okay.
So if you want to find out what we're doing and also interrupt us every other word, you're going to have to listen.
Okay. I'll sit here and listen.
But now here's the thing. So we had a memorial service and we had a grave and everything and a headstone. We didn't have nothing to put in the grave because, of course, there was no body. My daddy turned into a force ghost. So
But I made a little thing. Just a little whittle.
tell them about what you made.
Just whittle a little.
Whittle a little.
Well, I whittled a little. I got one of those Dove men's care soap.
That's right.
I love to use it. Honestly, that soap is a lesbian soap.
Now, it was the one at my request. It was the smooth one, not the one with all the pricklies in it.
Yeah. Yes. Got the smooth one.
It's in the gray and green box.
Yes.
Not the gray and red box.
And I love that's the one I get anyway.
That's
know,
right.
like
That's
I
right.
said, Dad, this is the one I get anyway. You said, oh, thank God, I don't like the other one with
That
the
was
kind
a
of
close
texture
call.
beads or
That's right.
whatever.
I don't like texture beans.
This is me not interrupting, by the way.
I just whittled a little soap guy.
And this is how good you're doing.
It's almost like he's here.
So you whittled a little body.
I whittled a little soap guy. He was an actual size. You can't get that out of just one single bar of soap.
Sure.
That would have run into money.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so a little soap man.
Made a little soap guy and
he's in the casket.
Put it in the ground.
We just tossed him in there.
Yeah.
We didn't buy a casket. We just figured put it in the ground and it'll naturally go into the soil and kind of pollute that area.
A casket would have been exorbitant.
Yes. Okay. So, well, that's great.
But here's the thing. Yeah. It's sad because I got to figure out some way to contact my daddy because the drought is still going on in California. Now, if he's not responsible, somebody is. Someone's carrying on his evil work.
Oh, so you think it's a copycat killer?
I think it might be a copycat water stealer.
Okay.
So now, because there's a lot of dark energies in this building.
Right.
And
a lot of dead bodies sitting here.
A lot of dead bodies sitting here. Mm-hmm. And I'm a Christian man. I heard tell there was a resurrection from the dead here.
Yeah, we resurrected my nephew Todd.
Yeah.
For a while. These kid detectives that we have on the O'Mellamans, they're able to resurrect.
How did he
people from the
look?
dead. He didn't look bad.
Okay.
He was only dead for about a month or so.
Oh, that's not so bad.
Yeah, it wasn't so bad.
Well, now since I heard this place is kind of a portal to the other side. Mm-hmm. Though I risk my immortal soul doing so, I want to engage in some occult activity, see if I can contact my daddy. Really? So I can find out who is stealing on the water.
You're always thinking of everybody else.
Wow. You know? So via a seance of some sort?
Yeah. Exactly. A seance.
Wow. And do you know how to conduct the seance, or?
I don't, but I figure Caramel probably does because,
Yeah. Well, okay. Do you have any Dove men's care soap?
Sure, yeah, right over here.
Ooh,
how many
look at
bars
this
do you
cabinet.
need? I have like a whole
this
life-size.
This cabinet's full of soap.
Yeah, kind of a life-size, almost life-size, body-sized, enough for one of those.
Oh, God.
Caramel, could you quickly take that big bar soap and whittle a likeness of my daddy?
I'm already doing it. I mean, I'm just... And I'll just do my little whittle song.
And it's so quiet because it's soap.
It's just like oh man, that knife against the soap is just like whistling.
No, I'm whistling.
Oh, you're whistling.
It's my little whistle.
Yeah.
It's my whittle whistle.
It's your whittle whistle. Okay, your whittle whistle.
It's my little whittle whistle.
Little whittle whistle.
Little whittle whistle.
Little whittle whistle.
Episode title.
I can't really remember your dad's face so much, but I'm going to try and get regular man's face.
He had a big bushy mustache.
Okay.
He had like a big hook nose. And
beady little eyes.
Kind of a real Shylock type.
Oh, no. And little fingers. And a little pants.
He was wearing short pants when we saw him last.
All of his features.
Yep.
Wow.
Little fingers and the pants.
And little toes. Done.
Wow, look at that. That's the spitting image.
That's impressive.
But I wouldn't spit on it because it might make it dissolve.
That's true.
Yeah, it's soap soluble in water, which would be kind of apt.
Yeah, that's ironic,
If we only had some water, we could get rid of this guy.
If he's destroyed by water, I know.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. So we have the proxy body. Is that what it's called in this type of situation?
That's right. Yeah. Typical seance parlance. It's a proxy body.
Yeah, or a boxy-protty. You can call it either one.
A boxy-protty. Sure. Yeah, that makes sense.
So we put it in the middle of us.
Okay.
Then what we're going to have to do is...
Okay. We've been in the shape of a pyramid this entire time.
That's right.
Yeah.
As a tribute to good nutrition.
Yeah.
And to Ben Carson.
Oh, I was so disappointed when he got out of the race. I thought, here's a good Christian man who talks a lot of sense.
I know you were.
I'm sorry about that, Dad. I know it was important to you.
Now, of course, I shifted my allegiance to Ted Cruz.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, what a living nightmare. But at the same time, I respect you.
He would have been our first blind president. It's a
No,
real
he's
shame.
not blind.
What's that?
I don't think he's blind.
I don't check again.
Okay.
Well-
You never seen him on TV?
Okay, maybe he was. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't know how to... Well, I mean, wasn't he a brain? It doesn't matter.
Do we need to turn the lights on for this? They've been off the entire time. We've been
let's
sitting here in the
No,
dark.
I would say keep them off, but...
Light some candles. You got some candles?
Yeah, sure.
Light some candles and then put on your... Do you have like night vision goggles?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Look at that cabinet.
Yeah.
You got a cabinet full of night
These are
vision
life-size too.
So the nice thing about this soap, when the night vision goggles, is because of the kind of green hue. It really shows up.
Yeah.
Did you say nice vision goggles?
They're nice vision goggles. What's so wrong with that?
Even if you didn't, I wish you would say it. I wish it was a thing.
Yeah, these nice vision goggles.
Maybe the world would be a better place if we all had nice vision goggles.
They're nice brand vision goggles. They're from Walgreens.
Was that the original name for glasses?
Nice vision goggles.
All right, let's all put on our nice vision goggles.
Here we go.
All right, you got to look at the body.
Mine are a little wet.
Why?
Mine just have a sucking noise.
Oh. All right.
I just put mine on, no problem.
Okay, great. All right, and I've lit the candles.
All right.
And
Caramel.
Then I have to say,
the incantation.
Hang on, I have to get my voice ready. I have to say, hey, Lydia.
It just sounds like a tertiary character from Girls.
Listen, honestly, the only person who can do this is the person who does the best Michael Keaton impression in the room.
Oh, that's true. That is true.
I'm Batman.
Hey.
Oh, that's not bad.
Hey, Lydia. I'm over here in the other part of the room. I'm far away.
I'm Batman.
220, 221, whatever it takes. Oh, what? The table, it's a shaking.
I told you this works.
There's a knocking. Do you hear that knocking?
Yeah, I'm hearing it.
That was really not much of a ceremony at all, but it seemed.
Boo, you guys didn't believe me that was a very powerful thing to say.
I hear a voice. I hear a voice.
It's almost as if the ghost is getting tired of not talking.
Do you?
For an hour and a half.
Oh, my vocal cords are so rested.
Do you hear that? Do you hear that?
Michael Keaton?
I'm Batman.
You're so far away.
Hey, Lydia.
You're so damn far away, Michael Keaton.
Well, come to me.
Where? Just follow your voice? I mean, like miles away.
Yeah, follow it over here. Follow it over here.
Oh, I see you.
Daddy, can you hear me?
Oh, I see you. Nice vision goggles.
Oh, thank you. Daddy, can you hear me okay? This is your son, Eddie Lee Capers.
Oh, it's your dad, Eddie Lee Capers Prime.
Oh, how come it's not senior and junior? I don't get it.
Dad, Grandpappy.
Grand Care, Powell.
I allow you to call him Grandfessor.
Grandfessor.
Hi.
And I'm here too.
Scott Aukerman. Am I alive? Have you shuffled me back onto my mortal coil?
Daddy, don't you remember you died?
Well, I don't remember that. No one remembers the death.
You fell out a window, I believe, or something like that?
Hard to say. It got so complicated.
I think you slipped near a pool or...
Dying is like
don't know.
falling asleep. You only remember the last thing you saw on television when you watch it again.
What was the last thing you saw on television?
Scenes from a lobby store.
What?
It's a net.
Were you watching closed circuit TV? Security camera?
I was. Heaven's got a hell of a security system.
Look,
the lobby of the...
Can we put a pin in the seance for just 1 second?
Sure.
I would actually watch that network. If it was just security
It's like C-SPAN for citizens.
I absolutely would watch that.
C-SPAN for citizens?
I want to know.
Yeah, but of citizens. It's like C-SPAN, but for politicians to watch.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
They can't watch C-SPAN because they're busy being on it.
Scenes from a lobby store where they sell lobby goods.
Oh. Well, now can we take the pin out of the seance again?
Pin
Echo,
taken out.
me.
What?
Uh-oh. Dale. Bobby McFerrin. God rest his soul. He's up here with me.
From the Beetlejuice soundtrack.
That's right. Yeah.
Grandfessor, listen, these two are... They're so excited to see you, but I think specifically your son is so excited to see you, but we brought you here for a reason.
Oh,
that's true.
Is it a party?
No, it's not a party.
A spaghetti dinner?
It is not a spaghetti dinner.
You're buried in the Hollywood Forever Cemetery.
That's right, and that's all you deserve. You deserve to be in that Hollywood Forever. That to me is a direct line to hell.
Wow.
That's like you getting in the express elevator going all the way down.
Please tell me I'm at least buried next to alfalfa.
I mean, it's like getting married in a movie theater.
Yeah.
You know?
It is.
Do you know they had to unmark Carl Schweitzer's grave because people kept vandalizing it?
Oh,
so he's in an unmarked grave?
That's right, in the Hollywood Forever Cemetery. You got to know where to look. It's the only grave that has a cowlick. Now look, Daddy.
Yeah.
You an evil man.
No.
And you deserve to be roasting in hell. And you know that that's the truth. You tricked me time and time again. But I got to ask you something. who is perpetrating your evil deeds of stealing all the water in California?
No, someone's doing a copycat crime.
Yes, someone's doing a copycat crime.
Someone's besmirching my bad name.
They're making it even worse.
I will help you find them.
Daddy, please, if you could redeem yourself in my eyes and maybe the eyes of the world. Not God's eyes, though. I think that is done. I don't think you ever get out of hell, right?
No,
you studied theology.
I've been up in heaven the whole time.
Only Nick Cage got out of hell one time.
Guys, he's been.
Wait,
Professor
what?
Stillwater's been in heaven this
Say
whole
that
time.
again, Daddy.
I've been sitting in the right hand of God in a cloud beanbag watching scenes from a lobby store.
What?
That's right.
You mean you've been rewarded for all your evil crimes?
Hell yeah, I could make it rain down on you if I wanted.
Why don't you do it, Daddy?
No one ever asked.
Well, I'm asking right now, why don't you make it rain on California for 40 days and 40 nights?
Gonna take a little something more.
What do you need?
Rain dance.
What?
Oh.
You expect us to do a pagan dance?
The old ways are the best ways. Even God says so.
Hey, let me ask you a real quick question.
Everyone likes kind of like where they grew up, and the climate.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like no one likes the change.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Menopause?
Yep. Mrs. God's going through it something fierce.
Mrs. God!
Oh,
that
yeah.
explains global warming.
This is turned into some kind of Santa Claus thing. Who's Mrs. God?
Well, she wears a red skirt with a white fur trim. She's got her hair up in delightful little bun braids.
What about all the heaven elves?
They're as you would expect.
Grandfester, there's lesbians up there, yeah?
Oh, that's all there is.
What? That's all there is?
Wait, so all the dudes get to go up and just watch the lesbians?
I don't know.
No, if that's all there is, then there's
I'm
no
the only
dudes.
non-lesbian up there.
Professor, can we high five?
Yeah, through the clouds. Thundercrack. Listen, here's the thing. There's a catch. I'm afraid to make it rain so as to turn my proxy body into a puddle of lather. And if that happens, what will I be to you?
Well,
memory.
If it makes you feel any better, we's in a building, so that wouldn't be an issue.
No.
You're saying you're going to make it rain inside and outside.
Are you going to make it rain inside and outside?
I could. Oh, I fucking could.
I don't think anyone wants it to rain inside.
Too late.
What?
Oh, no, you're ruining the equipment. Look, hold on. We got to dry everything off. We got to go to a break. All right. When we come back, we'll have more of this seance after this. Okay, Comedy Bang Bang. We're back. We have JW Stillwater and Cameron Esposito and the ghost of Professor Stillwater. He stopped making it rain. Thank you. Inside the with all the
Welcome back.
What I just seen.
Welcome back to more of a seance, everyone.
Yeah, this is more of the seance. I hyped it right before.
You did.
Yeah.
You did a pretty good job of hyping up that seance.
Yeah.
And I feel like I got what I asked for. Like more, and then here it is.
Yeah, here it is. Here's more.
I stopped the rains.
As promised.
I stopped the rains.
Thank
Just
you.
wanted to show you I could.
Okay.
Daddy, this is all so confusing. I don't understand. You got these powers. You're sitting at the right hand of Almighty God. There's nothing but lesbians in heaven.
Right? You got it.
There's
Your
a
whole
Mrs.
worldview is...
There's a Mrs. God.
This right out of Genesis.
I mean, why do you have the... I understand if God prefers you among all people, but still, why would you...
Wait, you do understand
No,
that?
I don't. I don't
Thank you,
understand
granddaughter.
it, but I'm... All right,
Don't you call her that?
given that might be the... Even if we started from that hypothesis,
Yeah.
why would then you have the power to control the rain?
Everyone gets their own little slice of heaven, right?
No, I don't know.
A little slice of heaven.
How come you got a slice of heaven?
Because everyone gets a little slice of heaven when they die.
But not everyone is a criminal like you were who don't deserve to be in heaven.
Well, let me just say something.
Yeah, like someone's going to explain why?
That's right. Now,
All right.
when you take a look at the West Coast's natural climate is of a desert. Hold on. I got a piece of cloud on my tongue. Okay, I got it off. Okay. It's a natural desert climb, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, along comes mankind. And
Malone
comes. Do you guys know Malone?
No.
Never met. Who's this
Let me
Malone?
bring him to the phone.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey!
Hi, Malone.
Hi, how are you, Professor Stillwater?
Pretty good. How's your slice of heaven?
Oh, it's really great up here. Mrs. Claus says hello. That's
Call her
exactly what I
what you
meant
like.
to say. No, Mrs. Claus is dead and up here.
Malone, I have a question.
Yes.
JW Stillwater, Vigilante Hero.
Okay, I have time for 2 more.
Malone, are you a lesbian?
Of course I am, honey.
What boots are you wearing?
Doc Martens.
Oh, she is.
Yeah, it's me.
I have to ask the boots question if someone says, "What do you mean?" Then I know they're not a lesbian.
Mrs. Claus turned into a lesbian up here after she died.
Turned into a lesbian.
And that's your two questions.
I think she's
Your
probably been
time
one
is
the
up.
whole time.
It always seemed to me like they had an arrangement.
Yeah.
All right, Malonk. Howdy.
Anyway, A, that's Malonk. B, Malonk comes all the people moving to California, right?
California?
Yeah, California. That's
like California, but it's extra concentrated, right?
That's right.
California.
California. Now, along comes Hollywood proper, and they irrigate everything, turn it into a Garden of Eden, right? Well, that
Okay.
wasn't the natural way. And so God wanted it back that way, and I've done his work, and he thanked me for it. And here I sit in my own slice of heaven.
Are you telling me God made the movie Chinatown?
God wrote and directed Chinatown.
It's a good script.
He also was second AD.
Very structurally sound.
Yeah.
Wait, he directed and was second AD.
Yeah, he was his own second AD. He went through a first AD. You'd have to go back to him to get the background actors to do their shit.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
All the stuff
And that's
you
a
learn.
truth story.
I don't understand.
That's too much work for any one God.
Yeah, well, that's why he's the God Almighty.
Mhm.
The Father, the Son, and the second AD.
But now you're saying everyone has their own little slice of heaven. You mean like everybody can control one part of heaven?
Well, no.
Or earth?
They
Or
all
what is
exist.
That? I don't understand what
well,
that means.
you wouldn't because you've got a mortal brain at this point, but it's
Oh,
something
that's a fair point.
you can't conceive of it walking the terrestrial earth.
Man, it always gets down to this with religious stuff. It's
Yeah.
like, things is mysterious and we can't understand them because we just mortal man
You ever been to-
and women.
You ever
Yeah.
been to Murderer Heaven up there?
Oh, sure.
I know a guy up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who do you
get
know?
him? What was his name? Richard? No, what was his name?
Oh, Richard Harrow?
Yeah,
the
Richard Harrow.
half-faced
Yeah,
fella?
yeah. Is he up there?
Oh, he sure is.
Can you get him on the phone?
Let me call him up.
right.
We use those Motorola one-touch things. Hold on.
I was wondering where they went. They all went to heaven. Go for Richard.
Hi, Richard. It's me, Eddie Lee Caper Prime.
Hello, Professor.
How's half your face?
Why have you summoned me?
Well, they got some people that want to hear from you. It's been a while. A, since you've been on this podcast, and B, since that show been on.
It's almost seemed like we haven't heard. By the way, this is Scott Ackerman, Comedy Bang Bang.
Hello, Scott. It's a pleasure to hear your voice again.
We haven't heard from you since Boardwalk Empire went off the air.
Is that so?
Well, you doing some kind of tequila ads with a fake half a face for real?
That's right. They attached a fake, a better looking fake face to me, and I did tequila ads, Guinness ads. Ads for Guinness and tequila.
What's that drink called? A velvet shit water.
That's correct.
Well, it's
Why
great.
not have a velvet shit water
Yep.
after work?
It's great. It's great hearing from you.
What's going on up in your heaven? I'm like, what do you control?
Yeah.
That's my main question to everyone now that I speak to from the dead is just like, yo, what are you controlling?
Everyone controls an element, and there's more than 4, I can tell you that much.
I control wind.
What?
You control wind?
I make the wind blow.
Really?
Yeah. Guess what? It's boring.
God, you must be the patron saint of my hometown, Chicago.
The Windy City.
How do you make the wind blow when you can only blow out half your mouth?
Imagine what it would be like if you could blow out all the
Oh,
mouth.
my
Man, this
God.
would be a hell on earth.
It's a mysterious thing that you only understand when you no longer have a mortal brain.
Oh, then I should understand it.
You should.
Well, it's great talking to you.
All right. See you in a couple of years.
Okay.
What was that noise at the end?
You left the line open for too long.
Oh, I thought it was
I didn't
chipmunk
do
in
nothing.
here.
I'm just talking to him.
I did. I apologize.
Well, wow, this is really interesting. Did we ever get to the bottom of who's been stealing the water?
Well, okay, I guess. I mean, it certainly isn't me. How could it be? I'm definitely in heaven.
And we all, I mean, we didn't see you die, but we were
But
right
I
there when you
disappeared
died.
like a force ghost, so it's irrefutable.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
My midichlorian count is basically null.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Scott, if I turn on these lights,
Uh-huh.
we'll be able to see in here, right?
I would imagine. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, have you ever flipped these light switches on?
I've never flipped the light switches on during the show. I like to keep it nice and dark.
You don't want to use electricity with all this rain in here.
I just thought of something. Is this place Is there a sprinkler system in here?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there is. I mean, but that's only accessible through like a little switch over there.
I was talking to this fella outside in coveralls.
Yeah.
His name was Mike.
Oh, Mike the janitor.
Yeah, he said the sprinkler system is very easily activatable by you just hold a match up to the sprinklers and make him go
Mike
off.
knows his stuff. He's the best at what he does.
No,
he seemed really competent.
No.
Yeah, he's one of my better friends.
No, he's a half brain. There's no way. There's no way.
Well, I'm flipping this switch.
Do it.
I'm gonna turn the lights on.
No. What?
Daddy!
How did I get here after all?
You ain't in heaven.
Well, I guess I've been sent back to Earth.
No.
You summoned me.
Wait.
I don't know. This soap body of you is still here. So if you had been summoned back, do you know what I mean? That would be replaced. Do you understand what I'm saying?
And
or is your brain too
obviously
smart?
you're a ghost, and when I tried to touch you, my hand is just going to pass right
Yeah,
through
trust
you.
yourself on that. You know, no need to test it. Oh, no, you hit
man.
it so hard.
I don't know why I decided to slap you.
Oh, you got those kind of charismatic hands. That's why.
Also, you deserve to be slapped and more, Daddy. You faked your own death twice.
I guess I have. Is that as many as you know of?
And you still stealing the water from California?
I guess I'm just thirsty. Sue me.
You can't drink all that water.
I can try. Look, I told you before there's a reason I stole the water.
What was it?
I'm trying to close up the waterways so we can have a system of water highways so that I can let you use your fan boat because I love my only son.
Daddy, I wished I could believe you, but you so corrupt and evil.
You're so nefarious.
Yeah, and you
that's a
lie
good one.
about everything.
You
No,
literally
I do-
lie about literally everything.
I mean,
I
also,
literally don't.
The number one way I know this isn't real is because there's no way that you have a Motorola Touch.
That is the one thing.
Was that
I
the
do
first
have.
clue?
That is the one thing that I do have.
See how she's becoming a good detective?
Wow.
I've cried wolf too many times, and I actually have a Motorola Touch. And
We
now
don't
you
believe
it.
We
I don't believe
It's the
it.
greatest.
I
Even
don't
if you
believe
show it to me, I won't test it. I won't look at it with my eyes.
I don't believe.
Nope.
That's you
I'm
got.
looking over here.
That's right.
No, that's the sound of it.
Nope.
No, Mrs. Claus.
Chirp chirp.
You are making that with your mouth. I know what sounds are.
You're literally saying chirp chirp.
Chirp, chirp. Chirp, chirp.
You get worse at it.
Chirp.
Oh,
Daddy,
what?
I hate to do this because it is a sad thing when a son must do this to his daddy, but I got to arrest you and take you to the police.
Son, you couldn't do that to your own flesh and blood. I sired you.
I could and I will. You've been a terrible daddy and a terrible citizen.
Yeah. Get out the hand. Do you have handcuffs? What do you have? Get out the handcuffs.
I got like a couple bandanas I can make into
Okay,
handcuffs.
yeah, you just tie
I'll
them
go
together.
peacefully.
Dad,
later.
I have an idea.
What is it,
Okay,
Caramel?
I don't
Yeah,
know if
what,
you're gonna be
Campbell?
into this, but let's just talk it out. Okay,
All
so
right.
you know what we were saying earlier, like judges aren't vengeful. You know, they're just making a right decision.
That's right.
So I think you're powerful, super crime fighter. I'm sure you have a lot of friends that are judges. What if when you take your dad in and you say, this is what he did, he took all this water and we think it's a real problem, but release him to us. And we could have kind of like a citizen's jail.
A house
Almost like the
arrest.
upgrade of a citizen's arrest. And he could come live with us in our apartment.
I tell you what. Let's skip the judge part because being a vigilante has not gotten me many judge friends.
Oh, I just assumed.
So
I
we'll
work
just
next to Judge Faith in the other studio.
Well, now you're being boastful.
Well, no, I could call her if you want. I mean, it's more for civil cases.
You could call her right now?
Yeah.
All right. Let's do it.
Okay. Let me get my Motorola one touch.
Chirp, chirp.
Chirp, chirp. That's how mine sounds.
Hi,
she's not picking.
is this Judge Faith?
She's not picking
Oh,
up.
she's not picking up.
She's not picking up.
I just feel like it's not helpful anyway because it's like we're not going to sue him.
I mean,
he
that-
said
Wait,
earlier,
let me-
sue me, but that's not what I'm going
Let
to
me
do.
get this straight.
Frankly, that went nowhere.
Yeah, there's no small
punishment.
claims court for this.
You gonna arrest me, take me to your house, and I just live with you? I eat your butter pecan ice cream out the refrigerator and hang with you at all times?
Daddy, you gonna be under house arrest. You get no butter pecan ice cream.
Well,
and you
fuck
don't even
that noise.
You don't even get to watch TV over nobody's shoulder.
No scenes from a lobby store?
Nope.
How about scenes from a waiting room vendor?
You ain't gonna see no scenes but the wall.
Is that a show or
It's not. It's
not
a literal
not
wall.
Roger Waters. The
But
wall.
we could rehabilitate you.
Yeah, and then
during that time.
time off for good behavior. But
Well, I don't know how this is going to end. But what I'm saying is I want to invest time and energy in you. Yeah, you're right. You can't eat ice cream and you can't watch TV, but I think we could probably get you some kind of schooling programs or like some sort of license plate factory set up. I don't know.
Maybe you could learn a trade and not that fake physics degree you said you had.
You gonna homeschool me so we'll learn about dinosaurs living with men?
Well, no. My wife, Rhea, and I don't know if, you can you haven't met her. I remembered because I only met you for one day.
Yeah.
You should meet her because she has a lot of skills. You could maybe become like some sort of actual mechanic or something.
All right.
Just
she
like
could fix
me.
cars, and then
A
you maybe
mechanic.
you could work with your son, and
What do you?
we could
what
be
do you
one
say?
family.
What do you say, Professor Stillwater?
Well, let me scratch my chin for just a second.
You missed it.
I did.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's a
where's
little.
my
That's
chin?
really high.
Oh.
It's
Yeah.
down there on the bottom. It's the bottom of the
very
face.
bottom. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, not the bottom of your body.
Oh.
You're scratching your feet right now.
As far down as you can go on your face and still be on your face.
Is that
Yeah.
where my little slot
You got it.
is?
That's right, your slot.
That's where I swipe my mini heaven credit card, my meal cards.
Yeah,
That's how
okay.
you do it. Let's
Okay.
not even
Yeah,
bother
you're-
with that. But
Yeah, because you're not actually in heaven. We've
Hey,
established
Daddy,
that.
where are you from now?
oh, hard to tell these days. I
Okay.
get around so much.
Yeah.
I'm from Chicago. Can
Well-
you tell from my accent?
We're gonna need an answer.
Okay. All right. I guess.
Wait, he's grabbing the soap. Oh, he's slipping out of here.
He's riding that soap like it's a boogie board on the puddle of water left by the sprinkler.
Why did I not think about how usable
The
soap is as a
life-size
mode of
soap.
transportation?
Cowabunga, motherfucker!
Oh, he's not even gonna have to pay for parking
He's
at
gone.
like a meter because
gone.
it's not a car.
At least we know.
Slipped away again. This time, literally slipped away. again.
Literally. At least we know though that he's not dead this time.
Yeah, that's true.
I just
That's
realized
true.
if we had
I
used
just
this,
got hit by a truck.
Oh no!
Now,
Oh no! He got hit by a truck. He's dead.
fool me twice, shame on me.
What about the third time? Shame on you again.
Yeah, I guess it reverts. No, reverts back to him.
Reverts back to him. Okay.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times,
Shame on you.
back on you. Shame on you.
So did he fool you this time?
I ain't been fooled again. I can't, Joe, but just
Won't
don't
be fooled
won't get fooled again.
yeah.
Caramel, you are generous of spirit to a fault. You was going to rehabilitate that evil man. And even though I wanted vengeance and I wanted him to suffer, you was of a bigger spirit than I was. And I feel like today I learned something from you.
Oh gosh, I mean that's really nice. I feel like now that I know lesbians are going to heaven. Wait, shit.
No, that wasn't real.
That wasn't real.
That was just an old man's fantasy and a
of-
good one.
Oh man.
All a bunch of applesauce.
I mean, I did all that because I realized, you know what I mean? Like, I thought, then I'm a good person, whatever.
But hey,
and I also realized, like, if we had used the soap with the frickin' beads, like, it would have been more friction. He probably couldn't have gotten out of here
That's
so
probably
easy.
true. That's probably true.
Such an idiot.
JW Stillwater, is there anything that you've learned from her actions today that maybe you could be a little more accepting of?
Well, I was gonna say yeah, but then she made the point of she only did it because she thought lesbians was going to heaven.
Oh, okay.
And now I feel like, I'm back on solid ground.
Okay.
Believe him, I believe
just
him.
self-interested.
Yeah, exactly. Well, it's like, yeah.
Yeah. Well, at least we got to admit that this was a pretty interesting adventure.
You know what? It was.
Yeah.
I mean, we had a seance.
Yeah.
My daddy turns out to be alive again.
Mm-hmm.
He rode out here on a life-size duplicate of himself made out of soap.
We don't need a recap necessarily.
Oh, okay.
I was here for it all.
Oh.
All right. Look,
Just the way you said we had an adventure, it felt like
I mean, Scott,
I just wanted you
time
to
to
agree.
reflect. No, I
you do
agree, I
remember
agree.
it, though?
I
you
do.
remember the whole
I remember
thing
the
we've
whole
had?
thing, yeah.
Because I was going to whittle you like a little diorama, just do a little whittle.
A whittle.
Make
little
a diorama.
You
of the
gonna do
whole
him a
kind
whittle?
of- Yeah, I was going to do a little whittle.
Do him a whittle.
Yeah.
Go ahead and do a whittle while we do this. It's time for our final feature on the show. It's a little something called plugs.
Yeah, what do you mean?
What do you mean?
Oh, Daddy.
Well, I'm just like a squirrel. I've become acclimated. I feel it's safe now to come back out.
Okay. I just mean it's great to, you guys are like, it reminds me of just how human we all are to see you guys all together.
Why? Hold on a second. That sounds like an insult.
It does, doesn't it?
I don't think so.
Seeing us as a family reminds you of how human we all
Just people
are.
of different
He means flawed.
backgrounds.
That's what I took it
He
to mean
means
too.
flawed.
Okay,
That's what I took it to mean
any
too,
of this.
Caramel.
No, I don't mean. I just mean like you guys are all so different. It's great to see.
I don't think we're that different. different.
We're
Look
not
at
that different.
You're right, you're all white.
pretty dangs. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay,
Thank
fine.
God, you
Was that
finally
so
got
much?
it.
There's a bunch of white
All
people
right,
in this
sorry.
room. You're trying to talk about mixed and blended
Next
families.
time I'll just say
Here,
it.
you can have your water now. God, it finally got said.
What? We
Jeez.
did it. We ended the drought.
All right, congratulations.
I can't believe
Great. We'll see you next time. Thanks.
all
Bye.
we had to do was acknowledge whiteness.
What?
Sir, whoever that is out there yelling, please, we're in the middle of a... There.
Is y'all safe? Oh, did y'all hear them sirens? Oh man. I know I heard a crime go.
JW Stillwater.
That's right. That's right. That's right, y'all. It's me, vigilante hero JW Stillwater, the savior knight of Cumberbatch County, Florida. I was doing the job that the corrupt police won't do. I hear a crime go. I'm in my fanboat. I'm out like a shot. I'm listening to my Bearcat scanner, scanning for crimes. A lot of people think Bearcat scanner. Why are you scanning for Bearcats? It's a brand name. I tell you what, here's number one crime. All y'all disrespecting your mothers. Being out here at this sinful Los Angeles style comedy show.
There's a mother right over there, JW.
Where? Oh, she done been held captive by her children. It's a shame. I guess if y'all here, I guess all y'all mothers has passed away. Well, I'm so sorry. Rest in peace, all y'all's mothers. Because what other explanation could there be? Scripture tells us how sharper than a serpent's tooth to have an ungrateful child. It might be from King Lear.
What's the diff?
What's the difference? Everyone's talking flowery like.
There's a lot of wisdom in both of those books.
Shakespeare's around same time as Bible, just like dinosaurs. In Ecclesiastes 12:3:7, you hear the tale of William Shakespeare riding a brontosaurus to the Globe Theater to praise Jesus, who was yet to be born.
They crucified him as well, Shakespeare.
What?
Did you not see Shakespeare in Love?
This is blaspheming you are doing.
I swear to you.
They didn't crucify no Shakespeare.
They did. At the end of that movie, he kisses Gwyneth Paltrow goodbye.
Right.
Climbs up on the cross. Nods to the two thieves next to him. And it takes 3 days and he's gone.
Can I ask you a question?
Certainly.
What you gonna pack in your suitcase when you going to hell?
Fire retardant clothing?
Don't answer that. It's a trick question. I already know you're not allowed to take personal items to hell. It's not Survivor.
You don't get one?
You don't even get one.
You can't cheat and use your glasses to start a fire? I guess you wouldn't need to.
You do not need to start no fires in hell.
They don't give you flint? What if you had to start your own fire in hell?
That would be very cruel indeed.
Would you ever do it?
Well, you have to because there's demons around.
Sure, but you'd
They're flogging you with demon whips.
They stop the whipping if you start your fire?
No, they's flogging you to do it.
Sure, and then they stop when you start your
fire? I bet they say they's gonna stop and then they just keep on doing it. Like, surprise! Hell surprise!
Hell surprise!
Hell surprise! We still flog you with our whips.
Michelle,
This is JW Stillwater.
Hello, Michelle.
Hello, nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you. I'm tipping my hat to a lady. Hello.
That's very polite.
I'm a Southern gentleman.
Thank you.
You may notice he's wearing a fedora and
I'm wearing my coveralls. My crime-fighting coveralls. I'm wearing my mask to conceal my identity. JW Stillwater is my crime-fighting name. My real name, of course, is Eddie Lee Capers. I probably should not have told you that, but I feel comfortable in the company of such genteel people.
And also he has a flag of Florida.
That's my cape.
Is a cape. Which you don't find that disrespectful?
What could be more respectful than bringing the Great Seal of Florida to this disgusting hellhole? Y'all ain't even got a decent swamp around here.
You're not a fan of Philadelphia, huh?
I'm not a fan of the northeastern part of the country, nor the Middle West, nor the West. Southwest, little bit better parts of it.
Tex-Mex, you like that kind of food?
I like half of it. Other half don't agree with me.
Hi, JW.
Oh, hello, wicked child.
Yeah, that's right. Tracy obviously knows JW Stillwater. I believe the first time I ever met you, I was with Tracy.
That is correct.
Yeah.
And since then, we've met each other several times, but we had quite a Twitter beef going.
Yeah. We had a Twitter feud. It was really intense. It was on New Year's Day. It ruined my whole year.
But now you say your whole year was ruined, and yet you was declared the victor.
Yes, I was.
By this man. Bit of a hell surprise.
Thanks for reminding me.
You're welcome, wicked child.
What are your Twitter handles, just so I can follow you?
It's JW Stillwater.
And mine is @TracyWeirden.
Oh, I forgot to add the @ symbol.
Yeah, they're never gonna find you.
Go to www.twitter.com/JW Stillwater. Now, I don't... The last thing I want to do is be here in this dumb crack bell of a city. But I'm sworn to protect people and solve the crimes that the police will not solve. And I seen a video, somebody posted, a citizen must have posted it. There's a crime in progress, and it seemed like the work of a supervillain. There was a bank that was being tortured. Somebody's getting up to semantics at a bank. And it was this crazy green monster looking dude wearing some kind of uniform. And he was wreaking havoc with the citizens of this bank. And I was like, I gotta get down there. Save those people. You look like you got some questions for me.
I'm drawing a blank here, unfortunately.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, a green monster in a uniform?
Yeah, he's like a green monster. He's wearing a red hat backwards out of disrespect.
I know what it is.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, it's that guy with the trumpet nose.
He does have a sort of, I don't know if this guy, some criminal mastermind got dipped in a vat of chemicals. And now he looks like a monster, and in his rage, he wants to turn to a life of crime. Steal money from a bank that belongs to the citizens. So I'm like, it's going to take a guy like me, a vigilante, to stop him.
Sure. So did you go by the banks, or did you just come right here?
Well, I'm trying to find this bank. I looked up all the banks in town, and from the looks of it, from this video I saw, it's a beautiful open-air bank. This is a gorgeous bank, y'all. I mean, it's amazing. And it's like, they got plenty of room for people to sit down. It's almost like stadium seating in this place.
Oh, wait, I know that bank. Is the whole ground money?
Is the whole ground money?
Green bills?
It looked a mite green, yes. I assumed it was grass.
Well, from what I saw on Google Maps, I would say that was money.
What are you both talking about right now?
Hey,
you stumped the band leader.
Oh, don't you worry none about it. You gonna pack up and be gone. You don't care one whit about the people of this disgusting city. No offense, y'all. But y'all city is disgusting.
Is there like a...
Look how proud they is about it. Yeah, we're monsters.
Is there like a sting, like a trap you're going to set to catch this green monster?
Oh, I got plenty.
Okay.
Oh, I got plenty to catch this green monster.
Do you need help?
Are you volunteering yourself?
I kind of know the city, so...
Do you know this bank?
I think I do know the bank.
Okay. Then you might be very... Now, you live here. Are you sure you know the bank I'm talking about?
Yeah, I think I might.
Okay. I feel like everybody out in the audience knows exactly what bank I'm talking about. But I feel like up here it's a little more confusing.
This is new for me.
I know this, son. I know this.
I feel
you seem just like the type who wouldn't know about this bank.
Oh, I thought I knew, but now I don't think I know.
Young miss.
Yes, okay, yes. I've been here 2 years. I feel like I was following along, and now you're making me second guess it.
If you was to hazard a guess, what would you say the name of this bank is?
Well, can I name the monster?
Sure you can.
Uh-huh.
I didn't catch his name. I know he is fanatical.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I knew the bank.
Okay.
Wait, but then
I think his name is Philip.
Yeah. But he's got a name. He goes by a nickname, I believe.
It's like Philip.
Yeah.
Must be like Edward.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. He's crazy.
He's insane.
Throw shit.
I mean, I knew what bank you were talking about.
I never said you didn't, wicked child.
But you played mind games with all of us.
That's because criminals is a cowardly, superstitious lot. And so I was always trying to keep y'all off balance because, I don't know, any of y'all might be a criminal mastermind at any minute. Y'all might get dipped in some chemicals and go insane.
That's all it takes? We're just on the razor edge, being dipped in chemicals?
Well, let me ask you this.
Okay.
Let's say you get dipped in chemicals.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna come out singing? You gonna be like, oh, I'm glad that happened. At the very least, you're gonna be peeved.
And that's the first step to going insane.
Towards the dark side. Peevishness leads to anger.
So before he was fanatical, you think he was just peevish?
Yeah.
I presume he was a regular peevish dude.
Yeah, who had a mild interest in his activities?
Yeah. He could take it or leave it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But then something about this cocktail of chemicals turned him into a veritable fanatic.
I think the place you're talking about, and I don't know the actual name of it.
Neither do I. That's the problem.
Interesting.
I know
You
what
can't
it
piece it
looks
together
like.
through context clues. This bank that belongs to the citizens.
I do know what it's called now.
Oh, you don't say.
I do know.
Would you care to enlighten me?
He's Citizens Bank.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that makes sense. That's a straight ahead name for a bank that belongs to citizens.
Yeah.
Do you bank there, young miss?
I sometimes I bank there when I'm doing other things.
What does that mean?
What is happening?
I'll tell y'all right now. I thought I came out here with what was a straight ahead story. I thought there was some danger I was going to take care of. I did not expect this Who's on First routine.
I just wanted to help you.
I know. I appreciate your efforts to be a crime stopper, not a crime starter.
So what did you do? You came up from Florida, you hopped in your fan boat.
That's right, I hopped in my fan boat.
Which goes at what, like 55 miles an hour?
Oh,
maybe
I
tops?
wish.
35?
Tops out about 35.
Tops out about 35? Came up the coast?
That's right, I did.
There's did you have to go inland at all, like into a river?
Couple times.
Yeah.
I had to go into fresh water.
The Schuylkill?
I did spend some time on the Schuylkill River. Yes, I did.
Do you bring snacks and stuff to entertain yourself on your boat?
Snacks to entertain yourself?
I'm wildly entertained by snacks.
Scott!
Like, here's what I'll do. I'll get a pack of Slim Jims out, and I'll put on like a little play. And I'm like, we're going to do glass menagerie with this pack of Lunchables.
Hey!
Oh, guess what? These animal crackers is going to be the gentleman caller.
Excuse me, but I meant Twizzlers Pull and Peel.
Pull and peel?
Yeah!
What a decadent snack for a wicked child.
I'm gonna slap you.
Oh! How dare you? Scripture proscribes assaulting your elders.
What?
If you want the transcript, send away to Perels.
Good.
Someone's sneaking around. Oh. It's an audience member affecting the aspect of a burglar.
She is wearing black.
What's that? You're a ninja. They's made up.
You think ninjas are made up?
Oh, they's a fairy tale.
What about those turtles?
Oh. Is they around?
I love them. They're so hot.
They're all muscular now.
Yeah, they're so whipped. Ooh, yeah.
Which is your favorite?
Michelangelo, the pizza lover.
I think those turtles is a menace, and if I ever was able to rip off their masks and expose their secret identities, I put a stop to them once and for all.
If only there was some way to figure out their names.
I got all my deductive reasoning working on it.
Yep.
Do you think anytime in the movie, if they're going to hook up with someone, the person flips them onto the back?
They're the ones doing the back flips, Tracy.
Do you focus your animosity specifically towards green monsters?
Yeah.
I mean, I did not intend to.
Where's Godzilla falling?
Not a fan.
Oh, so you have to be a fan before you want to get them.
Well, look,
You're not a fanatic?
I'm not fanatical about this Godzilla. Here's the thing, though. I'm just one man. I don't have superpowers. I just have a keen intellect. I used to have a hammer. I can't fight a gigantic monster like that. That's up to other people to do.
Well, I think the monster you're talking about, the Philip monster, is kind of gigantic. I mean, it's certainly larger than life. 7 feet tall?
Larger than life does not... That's not a direct measurement of height.
Yes, it is life-sized.
That's just an expression. What's life-sized? How tall is life-sized?
Like a human being sized.
Yeah, he's human being sized. He's like, he's portly. Like a kingpin of crime.
They don't call it wider than life.
No, they don't. I didn't either. You're having an argument with yourself. You're granting your own false premise.
Maybe. So now that you know where this bank is, what's your plan? I mean, Michelle here is, ready to enlist in the cause.
Here's what I'm going to do. I know that this creature, he cannot resist sneaking up on people and surprising them.
Like a hell surprise?
No, it's not like a hell surprise.
Oh, okay.
That's just for demons. That's why they call it a hell surprise. Regular things, just a surprise.
So they have to be specific about it, otherwise it's not a true hell surprise.
Well, it has to take place in hell. I think that's why it's a hell surprise.
What if you get a surprise birthday you didn't want?
What's that now?
What if you get a surprise birthday you didn't want? Do you want the transcript?
A surprise birthday? Like, hey, guess what? You got an extra birthday this year.
No!
Surprise! You're another year older. My birthday was 2 weeks ago.
You've now lived to be 105.
I haven't had a birthday in 4 years.
You haven't had a birthday?
Why is that?
I'm still 17 forevermore.
It is a curious
were you born on a leap year? Just like Maxwell Keeper?
I guess I must have been because I'm never getting older. But my point was, a surprise party you don't want would be like it would feel like hell to you. So it'd be like a hell surprise. That was my only point.
I guess it's a good point because that is something that can only take place in hell.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm glad we agree on something.
Finally.
Do you think you age in hell? Like, do you get another year older, and do you have a birthday party?
Yeah, I think they do throw you a birthday party in hell. And it's not a good party. And the cake is always carrot.
Are there candles?
There's too many candles. And you got to blow them all out. And you think there's going to be trick candles because of hell? It's just regular candles.
That's no fun at all.
It's more about how sad it is that you're so old because you continue to celebrate birthdays. And hell is eternal. So eventually you get to be in the thousands and you hear that, happy birthday. It's not good, y'all.
It's like, I can't believe how long I've been here, but there's still an infinity amount yet to go.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Y'all, please don't be criminals. I don't want y'all to go to hell.
When they sing happy birthday in hell, do they do like the parts that people add at the end,
Every single one.
So you got And Many More on Channel 4.
And Many More on Channel 4.
Mr. Magoo on Channel 2.
Scooby-Doo, sorry.
Right.
Scooby-Doo? Oh, okay,
Yeah.
sorry. Different generation.
Skip around the room, skip around the room. We won't shut up till you skip around the room.
Won't shut up till you skip. Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Oh, yeah, you look at me all incredulous, and you're like, oh, no, I know exactly what you're talking about, JW Stillwater.
Skip around the room, skip around the room. We won't shut up till
That's
you
right.
skip around the room.
That's a fun one.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, and then you won't shut up till they skip around.
Why would you be so incredulous at that of all things that have been said?
I don't know. I want to know all the rhymes, all the verses.
Young miss, no one can know all the birthday rhymes unless they go to hell.
So that's, I guess, one small comfort for people. They get to know all the rhymes finally.
No, it's hellish. Ain't you paying attention? It's not a comfort. You're not sitting there in some fire pit celebrating your 1 millionth birthday going, at least I know all the rhymes now. Why? Hey, let me ask you a question.
Who, me?
Why are you trying to find the silver lining of hell?
I think it's sad. A lot of people are going there. A lot of people I know, and I want them to be happy.
Why are you associated with people you know is going to hell?
Well, because, why do people testify?
Why are you sitting behind me, by the way?
Because I want to see everybody.
You are literally upstaging me. Oh, now he's like a motorcycle in a sidecar. This is typical Los Angeles behavior. I might have known. Ooh, thought you said the show was sold out.
Yeah.
I'm embarrassed for you.
Your friends not come, or?
You should have brought somebody who was a draw in this town. Maybe
like a hometown hero?
Like a hometown hero, that's right.
Like local boy made good?
That's right, yeah. Yeah. That's what I would have done. Then this place would be standing room only.
Like a Creed or something like that. Like a Rocky Balboa.
Yeah, you should have booked Rocky Balboa to be here.
Is that Rocky statue around here? Where is that? Is that like outside somewhere? Where is it?
It's all over the place, right? Don't it come to life and move around? I heard that statue got bit by a wolf.
I thought that was the bronze fawns.
Oh, I heard about that too.
Yep.
Why is wolves biting so many statues?
They don't know they're statues. They think they're real people. That's why we make statues.
You know what it is? It's lazy wolves. They like, this is an easy one. Work smarter, not harder. Are we all nodding at each other?
Yep.
It's good now.
It's good now. Well, JW, I feel like you. How many crimes have you actually stopped?
Here's the thing, man. I've probably stopped untold amount of crimes.
Preventative?
Yes, that's what it's all about.
Stopping them before they happen.
Stop making sure crime don't happen at all. Rather, of course, I'm gonna arrest a crime in progress. I'm gonna stop it, but I'm very proud of my record of not seeing any crimes happening in Cumberbatch County, Florida. And I feel like that's because of my presence instilling fear in the hearts of evildoers.
Mm-hmm. Well, criminals are a cowardly and superstitious lot.
Yeah, that's been established.
And so with your patrols out there, do you go patrolling at night? Here's one thing I did want to ask. You say you hear a crime go, you hop in your fan boat.
That's right.
What about terrestrial crimes?
They's tricky. Because then I got to put the fan boat, hitch it up to my truck.
Why bring the fan boat at all?
Hold on a second. Got to put a brick on the accelerator. I got a rope on the steering wheel. I sit in the fan boat seat. I got that little window in the back of the truck open. And I'm like steering it's not easy, y'all.
The small steering wheel, is that?
It's what?
It's a small, that's how you steer it, like this?
With a rope.
With a what?
With a rope.
Oh, with a rope.
Why would the rope have to be this? Why is y'all trying to trip me up on logic and grammar and such when you know my keen detective's mind will always be 12 steps ahead? Did any of y'all know about this green monster? Right in your own town.
That's fair.
I'm very fair.
So if one has to be a criminal.
Right. Go on. I'm interested in what you have to say. Just keep talking, very natural-like. Yes. Oh, this is like one of them papists when they go in and they say, "Oh God, I'm so sorry,
son.
Please forgive me. I took time out of my schedule of worship engraving images
to lie to my mother about a math test.
Just perform 5 catechisms. Is that what they say?
I don't know.
What if one has to be a criminal, and that's a terrible life to lead?
Okay, let me tell you something. You starting from the falsest of premises. If one has to be a criminal, because no one has to be a criminal. This is more like it.
My people. But if one has to be a criminal, if one chooses to be a criminal.
Right, if one chooses to be a criminal, well, then they have to be very careful they don't get surprised. That's what that green monster gonna do to you.
I was so afraid that was a hell surprise.
I don't know how many times I have to say it. I mean, this is silly, y'all.
But what I'm saying is if one chooses to be a criminal, JW Stillwater, you would only ask that they perform their crimes on the water.
Well, I mean, it would make things a mite easier for me if they would do more water-based crimes.
Crimes like?
Stealing fish eggs from a hatchery.
Who reports that crime? The fish?
I don't know.
I think it's the people that run the hatchery.
Okay.
Again, what is it with y'all?
But they don't live on the water, though, right?
What's that?
The hatchery people, they don't live in the water.
Yeah, they also not the ones stealing the fish eggs. What about this can you not understand? If someone's stealing the fish eggs, they ain't knocking on the door of the people who run the hatchery saying, hey, just so y'all know, we're going to steal the fish eggs out of the water.
Aren't there a lot of fish eggs, though? Aren't there enough for everybody to have some and some to get stolen?
Oh, look at Robin Hood over here.
Good old Bernie bro here. Jeez. Oof.
Oof, magoof.
Oof, magoof indeed. Why don't you just take the truck?
As I have explained to you, I do take the truck. It is how I get the fan boat around from place to place. Is it me, folks? It's this guy, right?
Is the fan boat such an important part of your brand that you need it out there where it's like the one recognizable? Is it like Batman's
Shut up,
cowl?
Stretch. Let me ask you something. You ever seen a fan boat in action? No, you never have. You've seen it on TV. You've seen it in some movie or what have you. You got a Lego set with fan boats. Sounds about right. When you see a fan boat in real life, and that fans are going, first of all, it's terrifying to be in it. I'm scared every day.
Why does anyone own them then?
It's a proud Florida tradition. Why do we wear shoes?
To protect our... never mind.
Oh, you got an answer for everything.
So does the noise of the fan, it scares criminals?
The noise of the fan strikes terror into the hearts of criminals. Because it's a giant fan and those things are not secured very well. Could go flying off at any moment. Did you ever see that movie Raiders of the Lost Ark?
I did, yeah.
What? That guy got his face all chopped up by an airplane?
I seem to remember something about that, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you do remember something about that?
It may have caused a childhood fear in me that I was talking to my friends about the other day.
Maybe instilled a trauma that it persists to this day?
Yes.
That you shared with someone in an intimate fashion.
Yes.
And
now it turns up on a podcast.
Now that's a crime.
A betrayal, certainly.
Like Judas betrayed our Lord.
We don't have to kiss if that's what you're getting at.
That was not what I was getting at.
kiss, 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 kiss.
Are we on the kiss cam?
Kiss, kiss.
What?
You're on the kiss cam at the bank.
We're up there.
All right. There. Now look. I'm a God-fearing Christian man, but I respect the kiss cam.
You gotta abide by the kiss cam.
You gotta respect the kiss cam.
There are laws higher than God's.
Here's what I don't like. You see on them sports blooper shows, and there's some couple sitting there, and then they on the kiss cam, and then the dude, he got like a fancy scroll. It's like, she's my sister. It's still the kiss cam. Look, I come from Florida. I don't care if y'all brother and sister. You kiss on the kiss cam.
Well, guys, we're just about out of time. Can you believe it?
Why did it last this long?
But I feel like I would be remiss. Michelle, let me explain this to you. The first time that Tracy and JW Stillwater ever got together, we did something called a closing sentiment off.
Oh, got it.
Where each of them gave a closing sentiment, and they were so good and so poetic that they kept going until one of them failed, and then we declared a winner. Who won that first one, or was it a draw?
I think I always win.
You won the New Year's
No, I think
Day
no.
one.
The first one was a draw. It was a tie.
First one was a draw.
And then online, you voted me the winner, but that was because you were being nice. I think that JW had a lot of really great closing sentences.
Who?
Eddie Capers?
Did you call me GW?
No, I said JW.
It's a little hard to hear up here.
It is a little hard to hear, isn't it?
So offended.
Who wants to hear a closing sentiment off from JW Stillwater and Tracy Reardon? And Michelle, you and I will be the judges.
Oh,
Let's upstage.
woo.
Let's go upstage a little bit. In this corner, we have, from Florida, Eddie Lee Capers, although he doesn't want anyone to know that. He'll be starting the sentiment off.
Ooh, good.
JW Stillwater.
If at first you don't succeed, get behind me, Satan.
Points. Oh, no, I'm not going to do that. Tracy, in this corner, I'm sorry, I should give you more of a ramp up.
Yeah, this is terrible ring announcing. Let's say this is a boxing match where you introduce the first boxer, then he punches the other guy, then you introduce the second boxer.
All right, you got a good one in. Boosh. And now let me introduce our next champion. She's 17. She has pink hair, a pierced unibrow, and now we know she does not have opposable thumbs. Tracy Reardon!
If your pants don't fit, they might be a shirt.
Very wise.
Thank you.
Especially if they have a hole down at the bottom where the duty goes. JW Stillwater.
The three most important words in real estate is real estate and Jesus.
Okay.
Tracy.
If you're trying to poop and you can't go, there might be a ghost standing behind you holding it in.
JW.
Gas, grass, or ass? I'll take all three, thank you.
Tracy.
If you made a wish and it didn't come true, probably you didn't scream it loud enough.
JW.
If you can't be with the one you love the one you're with, provided you are in a sanctified matrimonial relationship.
I feel most of yours are very Jesus-y this time.
Oh, are they?
It is a Sunday. It is a Sunday.
Mm.
Tracy.
If you can't fall asleep, you might be driving.
JW.
A dream is a wish that your heart makes, and a wish is a scream for help from both of y'all's lungs.
Tracy.
If you feel like you're stuck inside a box, ask a mime to open it.
Boy, it's a real squeaker. It's anyone's game at this point. JW.
If your window can't be opened by reasonable means, maybe somebody painted it shut and you will get your security deposit back.
Tracy.
Act your age, not a baby's age.
And now it's time for our quickfire round. Contestants, it's going to go a little faster. Are you ready?
Yes.
I guess so.
JW.
Keep your friends close and your frenemies over there.
Tracy.
If lightning strikes twice, maybe it's practicing.
JW.
If there's something weird in your neighborhood, who you gonna call? Weird Busters.
Tracy.
If your teeth stop growing, they're supposed to.
JW.
No man is an island who has friends made up of little tiny islands.
Tracy.
If your ponytail's too long, it'll get stuck on a roller coaster.
That's actual good advice. JW.
Shit in one hand, then wish another that you hadn't shit in your hand in the first place.
Tracy.
If you find yourself in a big hole, maybe you were buried alive. Shit in one hand.
And now, this is historic. We have never gone this long. Michelle and I, of course, we are the judges. Whose duties have been minimal up to this point.
I assumed y'all was silently judging up till this point.
It's time for the closing sentiment. This one's for all the marbles, folks.
And do we say it at the same time?
No.
Oh. Fine.
Can I ask you this? Is this round in any way different than what we's already doing?
We could try to incorporate a suggestion into it.
Sure.
Or not.
Yeah, that wasn't a request. That was an honest question.
Then no, it is not different, but this is your best one.
Oh, my.
JW, I'm going to do this Dick Clark style. $25,000 pyramid.
All right, so you saying I should go for a really old reference?
JW, what is your closing sentiment?
I was walking down on some wet cement, and I I seen one set of footprints. Then I was asked to leave that patch of cement.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's going to be tough. Michelle, we can't vote yet. We still have to hear Tracy's closing sentiment.
Okay, here it goes. If you're going through hell, keep going because the exits aren't clearly marked, and maybe on the other side of the door, there will be a hell surprise.
The judges are going to confer. The winner is JW Stillwater! That's our show! We have certain people who... I'm introducing you? Why don't we get to our first guest? A man who I guess does need an introduction. He is a sleuth of sorts, an amateur crime fighter. Please welcome JW Stillwater.
Is y'all safe? Is y'all safe? Hey, y'all. I don't need that applause, because that's prideful, and pride goeth before a fall, scripture. I just need to know, is y'all safe? All right.
Everyone here is safe. If you're not safe, please feel free to shout out. Oh, I shouldn't encourage that. I saw that one dude who came up here on stage.
Someone tried to come up on the stage.
Someone succeeded.
Oh, you can't have that.
You said that like there was a second part.
Hey, no, full stop. You can't have that. Now, hey.
Yes.
I got a bone to pick with you, Mr. Ackerman.
A bone to pick with me?
Yeah, that's right. It's an expression.
I know what a bone to pick with me means.
It means I got something stuck in my craw.
Another expression.
That's right. I know almost all of them.
Let's go through them.
Now, we talking just expressions, we getting into idioms. What we gonna do here?
It's an old-fashioned expression off.
Hold on, y'all. This is very early in the program.
I know.
For something like that.
And to be honest, I am having trouble thinking of one.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's hard when they say, hey, come up with an expression or think of one. Like, I can't even...
It's hard when they say that. Why do they do it? Why won't they leave us alone?
We're just trying to have a good time here.
Yeah. Hey, if y'all's listening out there, stop making us think of expressions. Now listen.
Yes.
What's all this song and dance about how you don't know? Do I introduce this guy? Do I not introduce this guy? It's a proper thing to do to introduce a guest.
I just, normally in our interactions previously, I was in the middle of something and you came out on stage and because you heard crimes going.
Yeah, that's right. On all of those occasions, I done heard a crime go, and I came out to see if the people was safe. I'm doing my duty as a vigilante hero, not beholden to the laws of man.
The laws of man?
Yeah.
What about the laws of Cumberbatch County?
That's what I mean. The man made them laws.
Yeah, but the laws of man sort of implies that, you know, you can murder people. Those are the laws of man, not do not murder, do not.
Son. You remember how a little while ago I mentioned scripture?
I do. You're very Bible-y lately.
Because this man's... Lately, I am a devout Christian. Always have been, always will be.
You think you always will be?
Why wouldn't I be?
Something might...
It's the best.
Being a Christian is the best?
Oh, I love it.
I don't care.
Oh, don't you Icona pop me?
You've been Icona popped by the best.
Oh, I hate that expression. I like to wave at the people backstage.
Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, what's great about being a Christian? Like, don't you have to go to church every Sunday?
Don't you get to go to church every Sunday? Yes, you do.
They don't let you go to church on Sundays if you're not Christian?
No, you can't. I mean, you can go. I don't know why you would, unless you was fixing to become a Christian, which y'all should do. Mm-hmm. Here's what's so great about being a Christian, since you asked. I think no, I know. I'm teeing it up sarcastic like. Let's see. What's my favorite part? Oh, the fact that I will live eternally in heaven, sitting on the right hand of God. That sounds pretty good.
I feel like everyone is going to be sitting at the right hand of God. Heaven is going to be very lopsided.
All things is possible with God. You think he only got one right hand?
So hold on. So God has two right hands?
If he wants to, he's a Lord.
I guess he could jerk off better that way.
I'm going to let that slide. Because you made your own bed. You going to hell. So why not have a good time on the way down? Being a blasphemer, good for you.
Speaking of beds.
And we was.
And we were. And we definitely were.
We absolutely
You have to agree on that score.
I do agree.
What kind of mattress you sleep on? It's very early in the show, but you brought it up.
That's debatable. I would say I sleep on a mattress of my own devisement.
Really? You've constructed an amateur mattress?
Yes. I don't think of it that way. I think of it as artisanal.
What is the primary source for this mattress of comfort? What?
You want to take another run at that one?
Okay. What's it made of?
There you go. It's a slipcover I inherited from my dear old grandmama.
Grandmama. What was her name?
What was her name?
What is her name or what was her name? 2 questions.
Well, now, if I divulge her name, I'm at the risk of revealing my secret identity, which is Eddie Lee Capers. So, forget y'all heard that.
Grandmama Capers. Did I get it right?
Fine. Grandmama Capers. She left me this slipcover, and in this slipcover I put a bunch of balled up shirts. Now, here's the advantage for a vigilante crime fighter such as myself. It allows me to drift off on the precipice of sleep, but I'm never fully in a REM state. So I'm always ready to fight crime and complain about how I slept.
Well, I guess if you're not an amateur crime fighter, do you consider yourself to be an amateur, by the way?
No. I consider myself a vigilante crime fighter.
Okay, so
you may say I'm an amateur in the fullest sense of the word, in that I do it for the love of fighting crime. I do not accept a paycheck from any of the people whose lives I have saved in one way or t'other.
If they were to tip you, would you accept it?
I'm not allowed to accept tips. That's part of my fanboat mechanic business, which I do in my secret identity. no tips, and that carries over into my vigilante crime fighting.
I see. Well, were you not a vigilante crime fighter, I would suggest sleeping on a more comfortable mattress.
Like what? I'd love to hear about one, if such a thing exists. I don't know how you gonna beat balled up shirts inside an old slipcover.
There's a mattress that's 10 inches of comfortable layers of foam.
Why are you talking about it like that?
I just...
Be proud of this mattress.
Okay, well, it's 10...
Scripture says, don't hide your light under a bushel.
But it also says pride cometh before a fall.
Ooh, you passed my test.
What test?
All shall be revealed in the fullness of time, my friend.
But I passed this early.
The first test, yes.
Oh. How many tests will there be?
You shall see.
Anyway, Elisa Mattress is one of our sponsors. Thanks to them.
Well, there we go.
Also, if you're trying to get rid of a mini fridge,
which I am. Hey, y'all, can I just do this? Hey,
sure.
Yeah, I say this with peace and love. Y'all got to stop sending me mini fridges. I don't know how we got on this, but a while ago, I was like, if you send me a mini fridge, I'll sign it and send it back to you. I say this with peace and I say it with love. Stop sending me mini fridges to sign and send back to you. You have a cutoff date of June 28th. After June 28th, I will no longer accept mini fridges to autograph and return to you. I wish peace on you, and I also wish you love.
How did that start? It's such an odd thing for
It's an offhand comment I made to somebody or another. You know, here's the thing. When you're running a fanboat garage, there's a lot of downtime.
I can imagine not a lot of traffic going through there. I mean, how many people actually own fan boats?
Oh, there's more than you think, son.
I think...
Down in Florida, where I'm from, down in fanboat country.
Is that its nickname, really?
It's an informal nickname used by the denizens of said fanboat country.
A lot of downtime.
I recognize someone's laughing in the audience just now.
Oh, really? A friend of yours?
It brought me great joy. Even though what I was saying was not particularly funny, it was just a statement of fact.
So a lot of downtime when you're fixing those fan boats.
That's right.
Because you're trying to stretch it out as long as you can?
No, it's like mostly you waiting on the fan to be ordered.
To arrive.
Yeah. Now, here's the thing. I've told you. 9 times out of 10, somebody brings a fan boat in for repair. You got to replace that fan. Them fans is tricky. They squirrely.
Go around and around and...
Yeah, you have demonstrated knowledge of what a fan is. This is major progress for you.
Can I ask you a question about fans? Because I'm
happy to answer any of y'all fan questions you got.
I'm a little naive about them. I don't really know. Do they all go clockwise? Or in Australia, do they go the other way?
First of all, we don't call it that. A clock is a clock, fan is a fan. We call it fan-wise.
So which way is fan-wise? Is it this way?
It's the way the fan goes. It's fan-wise.
Which way is that?
It goes forward.
If you're looking at a fan...
Yeah, I am right now. I can see it in my mind. You can name any make or model of fan, and I can picture it. A fanboat fan, desktop, window box, ceiling fan, I can see them all. I go into my fan palace in my mind. It's a beautiful place.
Oh, man.
Oh, it's just filled with fans, and it's so cool in there.
So you're picturing it, you're looking right at it. Which way is the fan turning? To the left or to the right?
Hold on a second, let me get there. Oh yeah, there it goes. Fan-wise as usual. Good job, fan. It's good to encourage the fans in my fan palace.
Do you talk to the fans when you get them in for repair? Do you try to encourage?
No, that's crazy. I don't want to talk to the fans in my fan palace.
Oh, okay. Sorry. So, what were we talking about?
I knew you'd come around to that question. We was talking about how it came to be that I was signing mini fridges for people.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
Instead of them. Well, look, here's the thing. In Cumberbatch County, where I'm from, in my day job, I'm kind of a local celebrity.
Eddie Lee Capers is a celebrity.
Yeah, please stop saying my secret name. I am a sort of eligible bachelor, wealthy by Cumberbatch County standards.
How much money do you make a year? I haven't asked that question in a long time, but...
Oh, it's rude. Is that why?
Yeah, that's
Do you
pretty
think
much...
maybe you stopped asking it because it's rude?
Could be. But by Cumberbatch County, you open the door, and now I want to breeze right through.
Please don't use words like breeze, which are fan-related. I feel like you are sullying them. I do okay.
Okay.
I do okay.
So you're wealthy.
There are a few who are envious, which is a sin, of my yearly income as a fanboat mechanic.
Okay. But you do quite well. And
I do quite well. Thank you for asking.
And the ladies are interested in you.
There are a number of ladies who would love to have me squire them on my arm to various Cumberbatch County to-dos and so forth.
But, JW, aren't those events usually at night when you must remain vigilant?
Here's the thing. I always make an excuse to get away. I'll say something like, whew, I'm tired.
It's not a very elegant excuse.
Works every time.
So you're known as an eligible tired bachelor.
That's right. The sleepy bachelor, they call me.
Eddie Lee Capers, the sleepy bachelor.
Please, I beg of you.
I'm sorry, I'm just... So you're a celebutante.
I think anything with utante at the end implies a lady, and I'm very much a man.
So sorry.
I accept your apology, no matter how insincere it may be.
So, I mean, this is sort of like a Bruce Wayne situation.
Who?
Have you ever seen any of the Batman movies?
They made movies?
Yeah, so you know Batman.
I remember seeing that TV show. Pow! That's how I learned to read.
Because you would hear the noise of the fist hitting someone's face, and then you would see the letters and go, oh, pow.
That's exactly right. You have described the process of learning to read. Associating an image with squiggle lines.
So, mini fridges.
What would you like to know about them?
Why do people send them to you? I feel like we've never gotten to this.
We're hanging out in the shop, right? And it's the regulars are there.
Oh, so this is sort of like a...
Well, listen, in Florida, the fanboat shop is where the community gathers, and that's where the real truths are told.
It's like the barber shop.
What? No, this is like a place where people talk about politics, talk about current events, talk about entertainment, whatever, but people can speak their mind and they can communicate with each other freely.
Are there playboys?
All over the place. I see you can barely walk in that place.
That seems off-brand for you.
It's not for me, it's for the customers.
Okay.
Well, what am I to do? It is a time-honored fanboat mechanics tradition to have pornography in the workplace.
So, the gang is there.
That's right. It's...
Oh, now we're going to list them?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, who's there?
You got Otis.
Otis.
You got... Fran.
That's
right, that's what I said. You got Davy.
Otis, Fran, and Davy.
He's in the Navy. He probably always will be. And of course you got Old Bear Willikers.
Old man Willikers.
Oh, he a fixture in Cumberbatch County for nigh on as long as I can remember.
Is he wise?
He was born a grandpa. That's what we like to say. That's how old he is. He was not literally born a grandfather. Please get these stereotypes about the South out of your mind, ladies and gentlemen.
It'd be funny if he came out with a big, long, white beard.
Right.
But it didn't happen.
That did not happen, no.
Okay.
He came out regular like a baby.
So the gang is there. You got Old Man Willikers, Davey, Fran, and Otis.
Yeah.
The regular customers.
That's right.
Do they bring fan boats?
They all have at one time or another, sometimes on more than one occasion. Because fan boats, they's tricky. And here's what a fan boat loves to do above all things. Break down.
They're sort of obsolescence?
What's that?
They're made to break down. They are not made to last.
You talking about planned obsolescence?
Yes.
Like all Apple products?
You a PC fan?
I love my Droid and I'll never give it up.
It's a superior phone.
Hey, how come that HAL app for the Droid is so clunky? When y'all gonna fix that? I'm trying to hear some of my previous appearances on this program. It's like it's freezing all the time. Starts up, closes right away.
I'm not the...
Okay,
okay.
Take it easy.
Take a knee, sir. I'm assuming it's a sir.
Yeah. Oh, it most assuredly is. You full of the giggles tonight, son?
I'm having a good time. I enjoy talking to you.
Do you really?
I really do.
Why is that?
Well, you're such a whimsical character.
Oh, am I? That's funny, because that's not what criminals in Cumberbatch County say.
Getting back to the mini fridge.
Good God, son.
You've never said.
We's chewing the fat, right? We sitting around talking about this and that, the other thing. Like, who, Eddie Lee, who you... Hey, fanboat mechanic.
Unnamed.
Who you gonna take to that cotillion tonight? All them ladies wanted to go with you.
So hard to choose, I would imagine.
Exactly.
Whoever's the sleepiest. Whoever has the earliest bedtime.
I need her to be wide awake so she will stay at the function and I can make my getaway.
I see. I thought when you said, hey, I'm sleepy, you guys would part company and call it a night.
Yeah, I leave and she stays there. Why should she have to go home? Very sexist. Just because the man is going home, the woman can't stay at the party? I mean, it's 2016, my friend.
I just think if you go somewhere with someone, it's kind of rude to not leave with that person, is it not?
Are there ever extenuating circumstances?
Like if a person gets sleepy?
Hold on a second. Ain't it more rude of me, part of my persona, so I can enable my crime-fighting career? Ain't it more rude of me to invite someone to something and then leave and not stay at the gathering to which I have invited her?
I suppose you could say, hey, you don't have to leave, but...
Yeah, that's what I do say. We think I leave it up to chance?
How would you leave it up to chance if she leaves?
I wouldn't. You're the one saying I would. I mean, this guy.
This
right?
guy.
This
no,
is crazy.
Here's
what I worry about sometimes.
Yeah.
Is that the more we talk, the more it settles into a very comfortable vaudeville sort of rhythm.
Almost as if I'm asking stupid questions on purpose.
That's right. Then I'm getting exasperated. So we're very close to bringing little stick canes out here. Wearing little derby hats upon our heads.
So tell me about this mini fridge.
Oh my God. So
don't be exasperated with me. You have still not gotten to it.
So Otis says, hey, Eddie Lee,
I bet you ain't never signed a mini fridge. I said, Otis, you bring me a mini fridge and I'll sign it and I'll return it to you free of charge. Well, don't you know that's exactly what he done did.
He said, I bet you've never signed a mini fridge.
He got a gambling problem. He's always looking for stuff to gamble on.
He must have been really disappointed when he brought it around.
Oh, he was. You see, here's the thing. Between you and me, I never signed a mini fridge before, but I could not let Otis indulge in the sin of gambling. Scripture prescribes gambling, don't you know?
So you took the bet on, though?
Yes, I did. But I did not take his money.
You didn't take his money?
I suggested he give it to a worthy charity.
What charity did you ask him to give it to?
The Walk of Dimes.
The March of Dimes?
Nope, Walk of Dimes. It's a local Cumberbatch County charity.
They take it a little more easy.
Yeah, it's just a stroll, really, if you think about it.
The Jaunt of Dimes.
This is serious, son. We's trying to help kids.
Sorry.
It's all right.
So,
is your thirst for mini fridge knowledge quenched?
You brought it up.
I brought up many things, but you have not seized on any of them with a vice-like grip so much as this mini fridge story.
So, now that is over, can we move on to new business?
I would gladly talk about literally anything else.
What are you doing here?
Do we actually have time to get into this?
Yes!
Okay.
Of course we do.
Because I know the way the show works, you often have other people on the program.
Sure, but I want nothing more than
we did spend an inordinate amount of time telling the tale of Otis and the mini fridge.
But I sense that you have some other reason why you're here.
Well, I do, now that you asked. I understand that what we got here is a Twin Cities situation. Now, I just learned about this because Cumberbatch County, and the city I'm from there, is about to become the sister city of a town in Europe.
Really? Now, I don't think we've ever discussed what town are you actually from.
I have not discussed that for reasons of safety. I did not want to bring harm to the fellow citizens of my town. I almost said it. That was very close.
The fellow citizens of your town
that I live in, yes.
Called?
By its name. So people can
which is?
Not something that you're going to trick me into telling you, because I'm a wily man and you are not going to trip me up quite that easily.
Well, you're right. I couldn't trick you. They say the citizens of your town...
St. Benedict. Oh.
Are smart people, and I couldn't trick them.
Now, I'll be honest with you. I'm more mad at myself right now.
I think that's about right. St. Benedict?
St. Benedict in Cumberbatch County.
Yeah. I hear it's lovely there.
You ain't never heard of it till I just mentioned it.
Mainly from you.
That's fair. I do have a lot of hometown pride.
Mm-hmm.
St. Benedict's is a town comprised of roughly 50 people.
50 people?
That's right.
And we've named 5 of them.
That's true. 6 including me.
5 including you?
You got Otis. You got Fran. You got Davy. You got
Mr. Willikers.
Old Man Willikers. And you got me. And you got a debutante whose name was never revealed.
And what was her name?
Now, sir, I am a gentleman. And no matter how hard you try, you will not trick me into saying this young lady's name.
She sounds beautiful, though.
She is. She's a beautiful lady.
And were my life different? Were there circumstances of my chosen career more amenable to the domestic lifestyle? I should surely ask her to be my bride.
Does she work for like the local paper?
Yes, she does. She's a reporter.
What's her byline?
What's that?
What is her byline?
What's that mean?
Her name?
That's right. You think I don't know? Reporting terms, I do.
Like what?
I'm in the newspaper all the time. JW Stillwater, he's a threat. He's a menace.
Masked menace, JW Stillwater?
That's right. Sometimes they say that.
Mm-hmm. And does she write these articles?
No, she does not. She's a proponent of my vigilante-style tactics. But I tell you what, she had no interest in Eddie Lee Capers, the fanboat mechanic playboy.
She has no interest in you?
No, she goes with me to these cotillions and such in her capacity as a reporter, the Fifth Estate.
Who writes the articles then? Is it the publisher of the paper?
No, she writes the articles. The publisher will always write a disclaimer at the end of the article saying, I'm mad that my reporter wrote this. I wish he hadn't ought to done it. Signed, the publisher.
Why does he keep her on the payroll?
What's that?
Why does he keep her on the payroll?
Well, there's not that many people reporting the news in St. Benedict. It's a small town.
Mm-hmm.
And if he loses her, he has cut his workforce in half. As long as he's still there.
Right. Who draws the cartoons in the paper?
The publisher does. That takes up most of his time. He's not very good at it. There's letters to the editor every week saying, what's this drawing supposed to be? Which one is the duck? The balloon says one of them's a duck. Which one? I thought it was two pigs talking to each other. You know what, though? He's real good at hands. Isn't that weird?
Just like heavily detailed.
He can draw a beautiful human hand. But he can't draw a shoe.
Weird. So what is St. Benedict? Is it St. Benedict or St. Benedict?
St. Benedict.
St. Benedict. What city in Europe is the sister city of St. Benedict?
Lisbon.
In Portugal?
Sure. They were just admitted to the European Union.
That's, what an honor.
I suppose so. It's certainly an honor for them, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to get...
Oh my gosh. Are you all right? Hold on.
Don't do it. Oh! Why? I specifically asked you not to do it.
Sorry, I was afeared for your life.
My coughing had subsided.
Just in case. That's a just in case Heimlich.
What were we talking about?
Lisbon.
Good. So, Lisbon gonna be a sister city of St. Benedict. That means we get all the benefits of a twin city, as it were.
What are the benefits? I have been here to Minneapolis and St. Paul, and I don't really know why they're called the Twin Cities necessarily.
Well, here's what I have gathered just from context clues. Is that a twin city is like a city that's just like your city, like it's duplicates of all the people and everything, and it's like a backup city in case something happens to your city.
So like identical twins of every single person?
No, fraternal twins. Obviously, they ain't like, family members separated from each other. Don't do it. Don't do it. You are terrible at giving the Heimlich maneuver.
way, is there any water in this building anywhere? Like, even if you have to hold a match under the sprinklers, I'll just go turkey style. Now, a young stagehand just handed this to me and said, "It's used."
Pre-owned is a better term.
Vintage.
Vintage to you.
Was you going to kick it around like a soccer ball?
Thought about
As if
it.
you was a denizen of Lisbon, Portugal?
This is right off the factory line.
How can you tell?
Looks to be unopened, a little new.
Thank y'all.
Here's to you.
Good. Keep going. Chug, 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 chug. Oh, look out! I thought I'd seen you cough.
Seems a strange time to yell out.
As many nicknames as he could think of? Yes. What would be the appropriate time to do such a thing?
Before the... Oh, boy.
That was taken as encouragement. How unfortunate.
So, Lisbon.
Libsyn is a podcasting service. They host podcasting files.
Oh, yeah, so I don't know that that's what Twin Cities mean. I mean...
Oh, you don't know that? Why don't you educate me in the ways of Twin Cities, Mr. Guru?
I think it's just cities that are next to each other that have similar buildings. I honestly don't know.
The cities that is next to each other that have similar buildings. Well, it sounds like we're saying the same thing.
So you think you have a twin out there now in...
I think there is. In Lisbon, there is another JW Stillwater. Hopefully he is fighting crime on the streets of Lisbon. Roughly the same population, I would imagine.
I would think it would be exact, wouldn't it? Or
yeah, there's like 50 people in St. Benedict. Got to be around 50 people in Lisbon.
Do you think they have the same name as well? Like,
yes, I do think that. It only makes sense.
So what would the reporter's name be then in Lisbon?
You almost got me.
You can't blame a guy for trying.
You almost got me to say her name, which I did not do.
No, you didn't say her name.
No, I did not say her name.
Of course not. I didn't hear her name.
No, you didn't. Because I didn't say it.
You didn't say her name.
No, I did not.
Okay, good. I didn't hear it.
No, because I never said Minnie Milts.
Minnie Milks?
Milts. M-I-L-T-S. No one's named Milks. That's ridiculous and absurd.
Minnie Milts.
Minnie Milts is a fine old Cumberbatch County name. Been around for a long, long time.
I know a mini fridge.
These are times when I must remember that murder is a sin.
Well, good luck to you with this Twin City.
Good luck to you. What a dismissive, rude gentleman you are, sir.
I don't know. I don't know what you want from me.
Well, good luck to you.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck doing whatever it is you do.
Good luck doing whatever it is you do.
I'm being sincere, though. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm being sincere, too. Good luck.
We're just two sincere guys.
I guess we are.
But seriously, good luck.
Good luck to you.
Thank you. All right.
Yeah, we'll talk after the show about it.
Okay. He has a hobby. He is an amateur crime fighter. Please welcome to the stage JW Stillwater.
Is y'all safe? Is y'all safe? Hey, y'all gotta stop clapping. I need a verbal confirmation that y'all is safe. Start with the ground level. Wait for me to ask the question. It's a call and response type situation. Ground level. Is y'all safe? All right.
I think someone shouted Fat Burger.
That person is not safe. They's trying to use a safe word to stop something that is happening to them right now.
Fat Burger, Fat Burger.
Look, it's good. Look, y'all's adults. That's fine. You do what you're gonna do. I'm not here to judge. That's for the Lord to do, and y'all's going to hell. But if you're going to choose a safe word to interrupt some perversion that y'all indulging in, always make it a word that is completely non-erotic. That'll put an end to everything right there.
And what is your opinion of Fat Burger? Is that erotic
I'm
or
going to say
not?
Fat Burger is a non-erotic word.
I mean, it's very close to Fur Burger.
What type of show is this?
I think
it's not that kind of a show.
I think some people might find it closer than other people do. Now, you interrupt my safety check.
My apologies.
First balcony. Is y'all safe? Guess what? I ain't even gonna check on the top balcony now. That guy ruined it for y'all. So something happens to y'all, you know who to blame.
It would be really impressive if you did a safety check and in unison they all yelled Fat Burger.
Would it be that impressive?
I'd say try it. See if they can do it.
Well, I feel like now you have set the table for that to happen.
Sure.
As opposed to if it just happened organically, I will admit I would find that a mite impressive.
At the same time, it's now an itch that I need scratched because I can't not hear it.
Well, why don't you conduct your own safety check
All right.
of the upper balcony?
I will. Upper balcony, is y'all safe?
They couldn't even wait for you to get the words out. So not exactly in unison. Itch unscratched.
Is that your new television show, by the way?
That's right. Itch unscratched.
This fall on TBS.
It's a very convoluted program where people have a specific itch. They try to get scratched. It never happens.
How do you get people to itch? You have like ants crawling all over them, or?
Are you taking it literal? Or did you mean that you had a physical condition that you thought them yelling Fat Burger was going to take care of for you? See, son, here's what you do. You like Satan, the Prince of Lies. You running all around with words trying to trip me up. But you ain't never going to do it. Because I'm always 2 steps ahead because I'm a genius when it comes to criminals. And what you're doing is positively criminal.
I'm a lot like Satan in that song Devil Went Down to Georgia. Have you ever heard that?
Have we discussed this before?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. I got it, bro. Are you positive we ain't discussed this before?
I'm positive we've never talked about this.
You and me specifically.
Correct.
Because you may have talked about it with other people, perhaps?
Maybe, but who can remember?
Who can remember? Y'all, I got a couple problems with that song. First of all, I don't like that we're trivializing the devil and like he's going to get in a contest with people.
He has better things to do.
He does not have better things to do. He is evil incarnate.
He has other things.
He has the opposite of better. He's got worse things to do. That actually stands. The devil has worse things to do than get in a contest.
A contest slash concert.
With some hillbilly. It was a private concert. Okay. So the devil is way behind. He's in a bind. He's behind schedule somehow.
Who's his boss?
Exactly. Who's going up to Satan and saying, hey, where's all them souls you promised me?
It sort of begs the question, is God maybe Satan's boss?
Well, it raises the question. You're using that phrase incorrectly.
Of course.
Then the devil cheats. Of course he cheats because he's the devil. So true to form. He in the fiddle playing contest, he's clearly, if you listen to this song, playing electric guitar. Yeah, that's good.
Yep.
Nice work, Bobby McFerrin. Also, he's got a full band backing him up. That was never part of the contest. It shouldn't count anyway. Then at the end, so he cheats good, fine. That's all in keeping with what I know of the devil. Then at the end, he's like, well, you won. What? You're the devil. You cheated. You're the one who's judging the contest.
And how did that happen, by the way? How did he set up the rules where he's the only judge?
Yeah, look, man, these rednecks out there in the middle of nowhere, they ain't sophisticated like people in Florida. So
I don't think a lot of people here know the difference between...
Oh, let me tell you something. Georgia is full of rednecks and hillbillies, and then Florida's, people are a little bit more sophisticated.
What would the Australian equivalent of that be, I guess?
Well, like people in Georgia, I guess they's like bogans, right?
I see. Someone said that because presumably they're a bogan? And they don't like being called that?
I don't know. I don't want to get into it. I know some people trying to reclaim that word. So... Then at the very end, he cheats in his contest, and then he's like, you won. So there was no trick in this thing. Like, I'm the devil. Famously, I get into bargains with people. There's always a weird Twilight Zone loophole that you didn't see coming.
Right.
But this time, nope. You just better at playing the fiddle than me, so good work. I guess I'm still in trouble with my boss, whoever that is.
He must have just been that busy.
What's that?
He must have just been so busy he couldn't even win and celebrate. He had to get out of there.
He's still behind. He didn't get that soul.
That's right. He's way behind.
He's even more behind now.
So, you win a contest, you're shaking everyone's hand and people putting you on the shoulders. You got to get out of there. What's the easiest way to get out? Lose.
Okay. You saying that the Prince of Darkness instituted this contest, then cheated, then threw it so he could get out of there faster.
I'm thinking he stepped into a situation, he said, wait a minute, what am I doing?
I'm wasting so much time getting this one soul.
This is crazy. Let him go.
I could be getting 10 if I just go to Tennessee.
Right.
Why is he going to get more souls in Tennessee?
Well, assuming how long does it take to get one soul? Probably less time than a contest.
I don't know. How long is that song?
It's like a 6-minute song. It's a long song.
There's an extended version, yes. Where the fiddle playing goes on for quite a while.
Is that the entirety of your thoughts upon The Devil Went Down to Georgia?
The end.
All right, very good.
I said my piece on it. Sure. Y'all can applaud that if you like.
So, JW.
That's right.
Welcome to Australia. I mean, is this your first time?
This is my first time traveling out of the United States of America.
Really?
That's right.
I mean, I know that in order to get to Los Angeles to be on the show, you travel through the Panama Canal.
That's right. I travel exclusively by fan boat.
But you've never stepped foot on those
Hey, shut up a second. I want to settle something.
Tough customer.
A lot of people trying to tell me, oh, we don't call them fan boats, we call them airboats. Well, guess what? There's a great big old fan on that boat. It's a fan boat.
Thank you for...
There's air on every boat. Oh! Except a submarine.
There's no air in a submarine?
There's air in a submarine.
There's air in a submarine. Did I stutter, son? See, y'all trying to catch me up. You never will. Don't you understand? I'm 2 steps ahead.
You are very smart.
Thank you for setting the record straight about that, though.
It's my pleasure to do so.
Sure. So you've never stepped foot in Panama or anywhere outside of the U.S.?
No.
Until now?
I've never touched non-American soil.
You never, like, as you're going through the canal,
right,
said, you know what, I'm going to park for a minute, get a burger.
It's a long enough trip anyway. I just got to plow right on through.
So what gave you the occasion to come here to Australia? I mean,
as you know, I detest crime. And I'm fighting it on its various forms.
You're an amateur crime fighter.
In the very truest sense of the term, because I love to fight crime. I am not remunerated for this.
Sure. So you're not a professional.
No, I will accept no payment. No, a professional like the corrupt police, they's all corrupt.
JW Stillwater, for those of you who don't know, resides in Cumberbatch County.
Cumberbatch County, Florida. I'm a vigilante hero.
Vigilante hero.
Fighting crime wherever it crosses my path. And sometimes I put myself in the path of crime.
You're looking for trouble.
What's that?
You're looking for trouble.
Trouble's trying to hide from me, son.
And you gotta find it.
So you're looking for it.
I know where. Now, y'all think they got me? I already know where it is. Trouble's the one that's trying to hide.
Oh.
I didn't say trouble is hidden from me. Then I would be looking for trouble. 2 steps ahead.
You're going to where trouble is.
Yeah, if you like.
I do.
Yeah, I'm sorry. He's a stickler for this kind of thing.
Hey, Merry Christmas, by the way.
Thank you. You know, you're the first person to say it.
The first worm person to say it? I am not a worm person, sir. I am a human being.
I have to admit.
Why do you think he's a worm person?
I have to admit, that was a slip of a tongue.
What is this? What is this, Frank Herbert's Dune?
Ooh, I can barely get through that book.
It's a long book.
It's a thick book.
But you did get through it.
Not yet. Finished book 1.
So
our character Paul has just found out that his father died. And he and his mother Jessica, they're out on their own in the desert, you know, on Arrakis. Well, geez. Last time I was with our heroes, you know, a thropter was right above them. What? They don't know. You know, is Duncan Idaho their friend or not? They'll find out. Dr. Yu certainly isn't. Dr. Yu, he's a traitor. But hey, that's all I know so far.
Oh man, Dune recaps always get a round of applause.
Not as much as you wanted.
How much did you want?
I mean, you gotta be happy with that.
I wanted the whole room to erupt, and it didn't. And now I feel like I'm gonna leave this country immediately. I feel like everyone in this room hates me now.
No. Just because you didn't get a standing ovation for that?
Yes.
For recapping the first half of Dune?
Yep. I feel hurt, and I feel, I do not like these people anymore.
It's just taking a turn.
Apologize to the people.
They owe me an apology.
Do you want to ask him for one?
Can I?
Sure.
Would you people apologize to me because, I told you everything I knew about Dune so far. It was met with, nothing, basically.
It was. You got a round of applause.
Where I'm from, the type of, live performances I'm used to.
It's just women screaming and fainting.
Right.
That's not going to happen for Dune recaps. You got to sing one of your songs.
You should feel proud that is probably the most applause a Dune recap has ever gotten.
I'm even wondering how many half Dune recaps there are or have been.
You might be a pioneer, sir.
Well, so anyway, if we want to do just one real big one for everyone in the room, we can move on. You started. I'm not gonna ask anymore.
You got 10 people to stand up.
All right.
Is that enough for you?
Now I feel embarrassed. Thank you, everyone.
All right.
Anyway!
Now that ugliness is behind us, JW, I apologize.
It's quite all right. I accept your apology.
What are you doing here in Australia, a land which you have never been?
I detest crime. And I heard tell about a cold case. And I was like, I'm going to reopen that case. Even though I consider it outside my jurisdiction. But there was a detail that made me think, I got to get over there. And I got to set things right.
Some sort of crime happened here in Australia? Another hammer being stolen?
No.
Or
Why you got to bring up the greatest case of my career?
That truly is a cold case.
I got to find that hammer. Many years ago in this country, a prime minister disappeared. His name was Harold Holt. The story we all been told is he went out swimming in some choppy waters, was never seen again. Oh, they'd like you to believe that he was swimming in some water he shouldn't have been swimming in, and he drowned. Like it was a bad idea that he should not have had and followed through with. Very simple, right? Neat and tidy.
They try to give us a detail about his shoulder being bad.
He had a bad shoulder. He's taking some painkillers. Doctor said, hey, why don't you let that shoulder heal? Here's some things you don't want to do. Number 1, swim.
Sounds fishy to me. I'm not saying it like that.
It's too late. That's how people took it. It's now a matter of public record. You made a fish pun.
Who am I, Kip Adada? Kip, by the way, is a fish, isn't it? Never mind.
Kipper is a fish.
Well, yeah, but
I don't know. Maybe
close enough.
Maybe you're friendly with these fish. You got nicknames for them.
Yeah, this is a mackerel I'm talking about that I'm on nickname basis with, Kip.
Oh, you don't call him Mac?
Nope.
All right. Hey, you nickname fish as you see fit. There's one theory about Harold Holt's disappearance.
ridiculous that he was a Chinese spy and that the Chinese army picked him up in a submarine, which, as we know, has air on the inside, not on the out. Now, that's absurd. Obviously, what happened was that he was abducted by a bunch of crocodiles.
Abducted by a bunch of crocodiles.
Now, look, I'm from Florida, where we got gators. And let me tell you something. Gators, they hate human beings. They hate them.
They just ate one out there in Florida.
I'm sure they've ate several since we've been talking here tonight.
They're eating human beings all the time.
They resent us because they's dinosaurs.
On the average...
They see us as the new kids.
Wait, just to make sure, you're not talking about the New Kids, the musical group. New Kids on the Block.
Were you truly unsure?
Yes.
Let me assuage your fears. I do not mean the New Kids on the Block.
On the average, how many human beings are eaten by gators in Florida every single day?
10.
That's insane. And yet the media, the lamestream media...
The lamestream media will not report all of these gator eatings. They just trying to convince you that gators is fine. Just leave them alone. You seen them videos on YouTube where it's like gators trying to get into a house? It used to be like people in Florida have like glass doors. They'd be up against a glass door like, oh, the poor gator. He don't know that that's a glass door. He thinks it's a weird force field or something. But now you see these videos where that gator's at the front door.
Like a wooden door.
Yeah, it ain't no mistaking it.
Ring
hey, Gator,
the doorbell.
You know that's a door. You're trying to get in there.
What do you think they're trying to do? They're trying to attack the humans inside?
Yeah.
I don't know.
What do you think? They're trying to try on their clothes? Have a pretty woman montage in somebody's house? Gator ain't trying to put on your sweaters. Gator's trying to eat you. And who is the gator's hideous, even more so, cousin, the crocodile?
What is the difference between a gator and a crocodile? I've never quite been able... Someone couldn't believe that I'm asking that question, but I truly don't know. What is...
A gator is unpleasant to look at, and a crocodile is ugly as sin.
Okay. I see.
So these crocodiles, they smart, they wily. I think they follow politics. So they knew who Harold Holt was. It was no accident.
This is all based on what you think?
We have established on this stage tonight that I have a brilliant mind.
I agree with you. I was one of the first to agree.
So, when I say this is something I think, it's a pretty good bet this is what happened.
I see. No facts needed.
John.
No, I'm just saying.
Hold on a second.
I'm going to get out of your way.
Hold on a second, John Lennon. Hold on a second, John Lennon.
Sure.
What do you know about crime-fighting techniques? Do you know a lot about it?
I know, but you know basically how handcuffs work. That's about it.
Oh, can you explain that to us?
Sure, you know, there's teeth on them, and they loop around the wrist. And then catch.
Yeah, and at some point you got to yell "Fat Burger." I get it.
That's right. Scott, is this that type of show?
Now look, all of crime fighting is, first you have to have a theory of what happened, and then you become certain, and then you have to go after the criminal and bring them to justice. Right? Sherlock Holmes, this guy, he's like, I think you had pancakes this morning because you got syrup on your shoe or whatever. That's his theory. And then the guy goes, what, by Jove, how did you know?
And he can't even run away because his foot's stuck to the ground.
He doesn't have that much syrup on his shoe.
Sound like
I
you just
assumed, you know,
standing in a bucket of syrup.
I assumed syrup is pouring out of his shoes up to the shin.
No. Well, that's not very impressive.
The
then
socks have become brown.
No,
So much.
that would make Sherlock Holmes, I think, a bit less impressive. The guy's got a syrup geyser coming out of his sock. What you do is you say, what's the most logical thing that happened? Right. Oh, a Chinese submarine picked him up. No, that's stupid. The most logical thing is a team of wily crocodiles.
Right.
They waited for him. They knew he was a proud man. He's not going to listen to no doctor tell him that he can't swim. Oh, it's fine, he says. Crocodiles know this.
They knew about the doctor report.
Of course they did.
Right.
Crocodiles have sources inside doctors' offices.
You know how many newspapers end up in the water? So many.
Unfortunately, I do.
So many.
John keeps track of that kind of thing.
How many annually?
In what what country?
Let's say this one.
This coast, 500.
He's right.
So a little more than one a day?
Yep.
Just a little.
That's too many. Don't you care about the Earth?
Sure, but you said it like, do you know how many newspapers end up?
I think it's a high number.
Okay, well.
I think little more than one a day is high for newspapers ending up in water. It's too many. Y'all, keep track of your newspapers. So these crocodiles, they lay in wait. They know he's going to swim out there. And they gang up on him. They come from all sides.
360 degrees.
Yeah. They batten him about with their hideous snouts. And then they take him to their secret lair.
They don't eat him right there? They abduct him?
Here's the thing. Gators, all they want to do is eat people. Crocodiles, they want to humiliate people. So they took Harold Holt to a secret underwater cave. Oh, ha, you said underground first. So what?
It's almost...
Technically, it's also under the ground. If we talk about sea level...
And it's almost like a chess move. If you haven't taken your finger off the piece...
That's right.
You corrected yourself very quickly.
Thank you, Scott Ackerman.
It's like no one said Uno, but no one busted you on it.
Give me two more analogies.
Those are the two games I play.
For sure there was a Simon Says in there somewhere.
Never heard of it.
So we'll talk about it later.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I promise you.
Oh, I can't wait.
I promise you. We will talk in depth about the game Simon Says.
And we've never talked about that before either.
Haven't we? So these crocodiles, they drag the Prime Minister down to their secret undersea cave where, day after day, they hold mock elections. They force him to run as a candidate for Prime Minister of the underwater cave. And every single time he loses by 2 votes.
And is he still alive, in your opinion?
Yeah.
Does this happen in what, like 1967
That's
or something?
right. He's an old man right now, forced to campaign in this tiny cave. He's got to make his own buttons and stickers.
What about his own posters?
No, they actually make posters for him.
That's got to be terrible, campaigning to a creature who doesn't speak your language.
Do they speak English, by the way?
I'm sorry, I assumed.
They don't speak English, but they understand it. It's like a Chewbacca situation.
And by this point, I would imagine Harold Holt has picked up some rudimentary crocodile language.
Do they? I've never quite heard if a crocodile makes a noise or if they speak a language or they do sign language with their little tiny arms. They have tiny arms, right?
They have they have legs. They do not have arms.
I mean, in the cartoons, though, they're sort of like arms.
Oh, that's the science you're using?
Like in Peter Pan, you know?
Did that crocodile pick things up in that cartoon?
I think he waved once.
Who was he waving to?
It's the very last shot of Peter Pan. He waves at the audience.
That's the deleted features. That's the one I was showing you the other day.
The deleted features.
Deleted scenes in the extra features.
Be great if there were whole deleted features.
Yeah, they just say it's just a list on the back of the DVD box. Says, hey, here's some features we deleted from this. Do they sound interesting to you?
Behind the scenes.
Maybe we should have left them in.
You're not going to see these. We took a camera crew behind the scenes. You're not going to see it.
Deleted features.
I should have. I took my hand right off the chess piece on that one. I said it and I whipped it away.
Yeah.
I would imagine.
John has more.
I would imagine, the crocodiles talk by having their tails make shapes of letters. And that's how they communicate.
Well, you're not far off. What they do is they just chew up some living creature and spit it out on the ground in shapes.
In shapes of like whole
People
words?
got very upset at the idea of that. They can only do one letter at a time.
Oh, no.
I know, it's terrible.
It's like a diving bell in the butterfly situation. You think it would?
That's exactly right.
They go a little quicker somehow.
Except not romantic. So, y'all, I just want you to know, I'm going to find that undersea cave, and I'm going to restore Harold Holt to his rightful place as Prime Minister of Australia.
Oh, God bless you, sir.
Good man to do it.
God bless you.
It had to be done. It had to be done.
Maybe you could team up with John's helicopter business.
Oh, do you like to do loops?
I don't like helicopters because it's like they trying to be a fan boat, but
they're
going the wrong way.
Right. I respect that.
Is that how they invented the first helicopters? They had a fan boat and it tipped over and just started floating?
Probably.
Good.
You got to be careful with fan boats. It's like you never want to get the front end pointed up at the air too much because you might just go right up in the sky.
Right. Wow. Good tip. Well, thank you, JW.
Oh, you're welcome.
I wish you luck in your endeavor. How long are you going to be here in town?
As long as it's in town.
Are you staying here in Melbourne?
In what?
Melbourne.
What are you saying to me?
This is the town in which our molecules are all in right now, Melbourne.
I don't know why you introduced the idea of molecules. I took it for granted that all our molecules were here.
Our physical beings are here in Melbourne.
Okay.
How do you say it?
Melbourne!
Oh, God, no, right, people?
What is this, a children's show? Boo. We don't like that.
What is this, the WaterWorld stunt show or something?
Oh, now that's a good show.
Let's talk about that for a second.
Have we talked about this before?
I don't think so. I think I talked about it with Andrew Lloyd Webber once.
WaterWorld stunt show. It's pretty good, but...
Do you guys know what we're talking about? This is a thing at Universal Studios in presumably Florida as well, right?
Yeah, that's right.
There were two people. Keep going.
Well, everyone knows what WaterWorld is, of
course, a smash hit film.
A world made of water.
That's right. Where everyone has to drink their own urine.
Everyone gets to drink their own urine.
Important correction.
And they made a stunt show spectacular that you can see live at Universal Studios in Hollywood and in Florida. And my only critique of the show, needs more fanboat.
How many fanboats are actually in?
I think one.
Yeah, but 2 would have been nice.
I wouldn't have minded it.
Good segment.
Good segment. That maybe we want to drop in a theme song for that one.
Right, yeah. Maybe we'll do that in post. Well, thank you, JW. Can you stick around here?
I have literally nowhere else to go.
Very good. JW Stillwater, everyone. He's an amateur crime fighter. Please welcome to the stage, JW Stillwater.
How's it going, Mr. Stillwater?
Get your water off my stool. What is this? My cord's all twisted around. Is y'all safe? I need a verbal confirmation. Is y'all safe?
Y'all is
All right.
safe? I just want to make sure they understand what you're saying, because you're Southern. They're not
That's
used to
right.
hearing Southern people talk.
Everybody knows y'all.
I know y'all. We don't say that up where I'm from.
You know it, though.
I know it. That's what I said. That was the first thing I said.
I'm agreeing with you.
Okay. Your tone says otherwise. But I've never met you before, Mr. Stillwater. Maybe that's your tone.
That's right. What's your name, young man?
Gino Lombardo, Nassau Community College.
Italian?
Yeah.
All right.
I haven't heard it pronounced with the hard I in a long time.
Well, if you know y'all, you know where I'm coming from.
You do have a very contrary tone, I have to say.
Oh, do I? Well, I wish I could. I will endeavor to have a tone as respectful as yours.
I've been very kind to you.
Oh, is that so?
Yes.
Every time. Hey, shut up. Every time you have me on this so-called show of yours, you always have this long debate like, amateur? Is it right to say amateur? You think I don't know I'm being condescended to?
I mean that, you're not part of the police force.
That's right, and I never will be. The police force is corrupt.
But they have benefits and they get a salary.
Oh, the benefit is they have the ultimate power over the citizens of the United States.
So
That's a good benefit. Or was you talking about dental?
I was. But this brings up an interesting point. How do you feel?
Good.
You're not a fan of the police.
That's safe to say.
How do you feel about the Black Lives Matters stuff that's going on? I can imagine this would be a conundrum for you.
Thank God you didn't ask me.
Now, why is that?
Well, you're a Southern gentleman.
Yes, I am. And what assumptions have you made about the
Don't
South?
turn all the way over to me.
I'm turning all the way. The full force of my attention is turned to you right now.
I don't want you at 3 o'clock.
If I had laser beams shooting out of my mask holes.
No Cyclops you.
No Cyclops taken.
Very good. Back to 12.
I am with any organization that is calling for light being shed on the corruption of the police department.
Right. Very good. Very good. You're on the right side of history.
Oh,
already.
thank you. I'm so glad I came all the way over here to Nottingham to hear you tell me that.
Why are you here in Nottingham?
I'll tell you. I will tell you.
Please tell me.
And it's a funny coincidence that we're here at the same time because I, of course, started out from Cumberbatch County a long time ago. It took me a while to get here. I traveled here by fanboat.
Of course. For those of you who don't know anything about JW Stillwater, his name actually isn't JW Stillwater.
That's correct. Say no more.
Sure.
My crime-fighting sobriquet is JW Stillwater. I'm a vigilante crime fighter. Hence the debate over amateur. And I will say in the fullest sense of the term, I fight crime because I love it.
You love crime.
I love fighting crime.
I almost got you.
You did not even come close to almost getting me.
I didn't come close to
I
almost?
thought he was close. It was pretty close. He almost got
almost getting me?
I think I came close to almost.
You was very far away from almost getting me.
I mean, I didn't come close to getting you, but I came close to almost.
No, I think you're still very far afield from the almost category.
So would you say he almost didn't get you at all?
I feel as if we've exhausted this topic. I saw how y'all did it before I came on the stage, and I like how you picked the bone clean, but I feel like we are ready to move on from this particular digression.
I was hoping that you'd come on with some things to say about our conversation.
I will leave it at that. Now, I'm a vigilante crime fighter. I hail from Cumberbatch County, Florida, and I travel by fanboat because in my secret identity, I am a fanboat mechanic by the name of Eddie Lee Capers. Now, y'all forget that I just said that. That is information y'all is not supposed to have. All right. So, yes, I took my fanboat here.
That's a long trip.
You don't have to tell me. I tripped it. I feel like he's so far back behind me.
How does it
feel? I don't want to block.
Like I was driving you around in a car.
You're not my Uber
I'm like
driver for tonight?
the chatty Uber driver. Hey, you like mints and gum?
I just don't want to block Gino because, like, I'm so much wider than him. And
no, I understand. He's just a wraith over there.
How's a fanboat do on the ocean, on the open?
I'm not gonna lie to you. It's rough. We hit some choppy waters at a certain time. I feared for my very life.
No.
Here's what you do though. When you're heading into some choppy water, just turn that fan all the way up.
Why are you saving power on the fan? Turn it all the way up the whole time.
Then I run out of juice, and then I'm stranded out in the middle of the ocean.
I'm sorry, you're right. That makes more sense.
Oh, am I? The guy who just took the fanboat from America to England, he knows a bit more about it than you do? You are very contrary, and then you act all offended when I call you out on your contrariness.
Look, I'm just fascinated with your life. I mean,
It seems like you're fascinated with making fun of me.
No, I'm not. Look, I want to know more about you. Like, for instance, I don't think we've ever talked about why did you pick JW Stillwater? I mean, like, most people pick something like Batman or Superman, something man.
Most people pick Batman.
Something like Batman. Yeah, now from you?
I almost got you.
You didn't come close to almost. At two,
hey,
Gino?
Easy, JW doesn't like this one. Back off. Backpedal.
Now, I'm glad you brought up this topic of names because, first of all, Superman, did he come up with his own name? Because that's very braggadocious.
That's true.
Just call me Superman.
I believe it was more of the Daily Planet was looking at his activities.
Then he accepted it, which makes him equally vain. He didn't talk anybody out of calling him Superman. He didn't say, oh, please call me regular man.
But Batman isn't bragging.
Batman's not frightening. A bat is a creature that gets in your house. You chase him out with a broom. Oh, I won't do any crimes. A bat is here? And me without my broom?
That would be his great arch enemy, the broom.
Yeah. Why was that never a thing in the Batman universe?
Or at least the broom master or something. A guy with 7 brooms.
Right, at least the broom master.
Fuck you.
Listen, because you hear it sounds like brewmaster. It sounds like he's going to make beer.
Oh, yeah, I like that.
Oh, do you? You like the mistake that you made that sounded like something else?
I'm saying he could, like, have brooms and then also brew up some beer for the end of a crime.
Yeah, I guess we could get into all the hobbies that the supervillains have. Maybe Lex Luthor collects stamps.
Why don't they ever talk about that? Like, everyone has a hobby.
Because comic books ain't written by you. You two sitting there, oh, we got to include some panels where Lex Luthor gets some new stamps in the mail, and he's all excited to put them in his book.
Well,
that's a 6-issue series right there, if you ask me.
Why does he have all that money if he's not going to buy stuff?
I think he spends his money on various contraptions.
True. Yeah, I guess his hobby is fighting Superman.
It's his avocation. Yeah. Mm-hmm. He doesn't get paid for it. I guess he's an amateur.
He is.
So how'd you choose JW Stillwater?
I needed something that would strike fear in the hearts of criminals. JW, initials, mysterious. Does it stand for Justice Walks? It doesn't, by the way. Still water, what's scarier than water is just sitting there?
You yourself previously said that the ocean was very scary and choppy, right?
I said it was choppy. Never said it was scary.
Okay.
Stillwater's just lying in wait.
That's right. There's bugs flying around.
Yeah. It's like, hey, drown in me.
It seems to say.
Does JW stand for anything in your mind or in actuality?
Oh, John Wesley.
I never knew that.
Well, you never asked me. Now you know.
John Wesley Stillwater.
That's right.
That's your alias. That's your superhero.
That's my crime-fighting sobriquet.
Your real name is Eddie Lee Capers.
That's right. I would ask you not to repeat that. I shouldn't have said that, and I'll thank y'all to consult a hypnotist after the show and have that removed from your mind. Also, quit smoking. Smoking's not good anymore. Y'all, you shouldn't be smoking. If you're thinking about quitting, you should do it, right? And if you're not thinking about quitting, think about it and then do it.
It always looks weird to me to see people like with this thing in their mouth that like smoke is coming out of. It's very strange, isn't it?
It is very strange.
That's your
natural.
issue? That's your issue with smoking, is that it looks weird to have
Well,
someone
it's
have a small fire an inch from their mouth?
It's just odd to me that like...
You're making it sound like you think that too, though.
As I was saying, and I sort of got on board.
Yeah,
to
we're
be
on the
honest
same
with
side
you.
here.
Turns out, it's just trying to call you out on something, you know, and then I came on board. But these people, they don't fuck... These people still smoking here like they don't know about science.
Yeah.
They're jamming down cigarettes over here.
Yeah.
I guess not. Sorry. People cheer when they hear the word cigarettes.
People seem very non-committal on the cigarette issue.
I heard another guy go...
Was it you?
In my mind, yes.
Yeah, it sounds like a reaction you ought to have to something.
So
anyways,
JW, it's a pleasure to have you here.
Oh, I bet it just is.
What are you doing in Nottingham, though? I mean, it's...
Well, I come to pay tribute to the greatest vigilante of all time, Robin Hood.
Robin Hood, of course.
Who also hated the corrupt police, the sheriff of Nottingham. And I admire him for taking on helpers. He had his band of friends in the night.
Robin, plenty more friends in the night.
Ask Friar Tuck over.
Mr. Tuck, time for you to leave.
You turned Asian right then.
Oh, Mr. Tuck. Yeah, you're right.
You really
I'm not very good with
it.
accents. That's why I just do the behind the scenes stuff on the podcast.
Sure.
Listen, I think we all got a lot to learn today from the story of Robin Hood. Because
I really wanted to murmur so much that I lifted the microphone very quickly and hit myself in the face.
Had to get that in there.
Make sure that's audible.
That looked like you forgot where your mouth was. You're like, I'll just take a shot. Maybe it's over here. Okay. Are you done
That's
with
a
your
little
episode?
yeah. I was building on what you were doing.
Yeah. Well, the moment has passed. I feel like...
I thank God you're here, JW. We would still be talking about things if you didn't help us move it along.
Y'all need to take some kind of class or something. Anyway, the police was corrupt in Robin Hood's day, and they's corrupt now. And we got to do something about it. There needs to be more people like Robin Hood, and frankly, more people like JW Stillwater to get out there and do the job the police is supposed to do, but doesn't do. I hate the police down in Cumberbatch County. I hate those son of... I'm a Christian man, and I'm not going to say that vile word.
Which word?
Bitch, son of a bitch. Y'all, when you go to the hypnotist, ask him to remind you that I didn't say that word.
That's like grounds for going to hell, saying that word, isn't it?
That's right. You only get so many cuss words before you are... It's like the opposite of the rapture, where you're sucked straight into the fiery pits of hell.
I was talking with a friend about the rapture the other day.
Yeah.
You believe in it.
Of course I do. Well, hold on a second. What's not to believe in?
It seems strange to me, okay? So...
Okay, tell me this seems strange, right? Almighty God decides, I've had enough of this earth and all its wickedness. I'm going to just suck up the people that's good people that's going straight to heaven. I'm going to leave their clothes there because they won't need them no more. And the rest of the wicked people, they just going to stay on earth, and then slowly weird shit is going to happen, and they will be tormented on earth, and then eventually they will go to hell.
I guess what I don't understand is, so...
What do you not understand about this?
So heaven is filled with dead people, right? Like soul, like angels, right?
Right. You lose your earthly body, and then your soul ascends into heaven.
Right. So God is not taking everyone's souls there, and their bodies are left there, so there's just like, a bunch of dead people lying around.
Oh, hell no.
He's taking like live human beings up to heaven.
Yeah, because they've been good on earth, and so that's their reward.
So they get to be live human beings up in heaven.
Yeah, it's weird, that part. Because they're going to be walking around with bodies and such, and then everyone else is going to be like just a soul with like a robe on with a harp and stuff, and being like, oh, you got a body. And then the body people are like, sorry.
I happen to be alive during this time period.
The rapture just happened. I didn't know. And I certainly would have allowed myself to be crushed by heavy machinery seconds before if I'd have known.
I would think it would make more sense if he were to suck these good people off the earth, plunge them into the sun where they were incinerated, then their souls go up to heaven.
It would be better if God set all the good people on fire.
Yes.
Oh. Now, do they feel it? Do they feel...
No, because
they would feel it like way before they even got close to the sun.
It depends on how quickly he's pulling them up. Like, they would asphyxiate by the time they got out of the atmosphere.
So you're saying God murders these people on their way to heaven?
Well, otherwise they're just, their bodies are up there. And then do their bodies age and die up in heaven?
Listen, it's not for us to understand God's plan. It is for us to just believe that there is one, and also to be very afraid of it.
And you are afraid of it?
I'm terrified of God. I'm terrified of him.
How many sins have you committed in your life?
Oh, too many. First of all, what I'm doing is technically illegal. It's against the laws of man, but I don't think it's against the laws of God. So that is a loophole I am looking to exploit in the afterworld. Also, let's see, what else? I use a false name. That's like a lie. So that's not good. I continue to do it, so that's not helping my case none.
Do you worship any craven images?
Any what?
Did I say craven?
Yeah, you sure did.
I may mean...
Do I worship any pictures of Wes Craven? The late film director, who was surely in hell for making such horrible films?
If you do, I got it right on the money.
Well, I don't.
Okay.
That would be a weird twist in my character, wouldn't it? Yes. If all of a sudden it came out that I worship pictures of Wes Craven.
Just pictures?
I'm trying to think of
just photographs. If I said, yes, I do, and also, I went to Kinko's, had some blown up real big. Y'all got Kinko's here? Y'all got Kinko's here? But y'all know what Kinko's is. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
These is cultured people, that's why.
Then why are they correcting every other thing that we were saying?
Because y'all is not cultured people.
I would have to agree with you on that one, Mr. Stillwater. I am hardly cultured.
Please, call me JW Stillwater.
So, JW Stillwater, you're out here, you want to spread the word about Robin Hood? Is that what you're doing?
I want people to... I think Robin Hood's taken care of.
Seems like... Every 5 years, there's another movie.
I didn't come to Nottingham to spread the word about Robin Hood.
Have you guys heard?
I assumed that everywhere they went in this town had been taking care of that. I'm here to talk about the spirit of Robin Hood and how we got to defend ourselves against these corrupt police departments. Now, down in Cumberbatch County, we got this police force. They's just twisted, evil. Oh, I hate both of them. It's
It's just two guys?
It's Little Earl and Big Earl.
Are they brothers?
They is father and son.
Ah.
Oh, wait, is Big Earl
the father?
No.
Oh.
Big Earl is the son. Little Earl, he's like 4'11", and Big Earl is like 7'1".
Wow, how many stone is that?
What you talking about?
I think they're different. Like one's height, one's weight.
Oh, I see.
Hold on a second. Both of them was height.
Stones is weight.
Which one did you think was weight?
He's saying stone is weight.
Yeah, I never said nothing about stones.
Right. Yeah.
Did I? Did I have an episode where all of a sudden I said there's like this many rocks high?
We were talking about stone before.
They's not Smurfs.
Little Earl is not a Smurf.
No, nor is Big Earl.
Does he carry him around on his shoulders like Blaster Master?
He has been known on occasion to pick up Little Earl and put him under his arm at Little Earl's command. And then they walk into a business together and Big Earl will swing Little Earl around so he can look at items he wants from like a shop. Like they'll go into the hardware store and they'll say, hey, Big Earl, walk me over to that shelf. And then he walks him on over there and he says, I want some of these little rakes for my Zen garden. Now these rakes is just for kids to play pretend that they doing farm. It's not for a grown man, no matter how tiny he is, to pretend to meditate in a Zen garden.
They move hardware toys in the hardware stores
Are they
too. That's
moving a lot of those units, the rakes for kids to play with?
Oh, I see. Y'all's from these cities where you don't value the family and you treat it all like it's just some suit you can put on and take off. And so wedding vows don't mean nothing and having children is not a responsibility. I understand. Where I come from, parents will take their kids on errands because they have to mind the children all damn day, do you see? And so when they go to the hardware store, there's little toy versions of the hardwares that you can purchase for the little one so they feel that they are part of the family unit and we's all doing stuff together. These are hard American values that I am proud to espouse.
I've never heard of this.
You've never heard of a hardware store having little toy versions of the hardwares.
Is this every store has a toy version of whatever they sell?
There's only one store in Cumberbatch County.
My mom used to take me on errands, but she would leave me in the car with the windows rolled up so nobody can get to me. Heat on, full blast.
Because you're just shivering.
I'm freezing my little nuts off back there. And she would put a brick on the gas pedal and leave it in neutral. She said that's the best way to leave the car.
Was this covered parking?
This was covered parking, yes. Okay. And she would put like a little hose for air in the window for me. Yeah.
You a real survivor, Gino.
Thank you. It's one of my favorite shows.
So, how do you propose
the rare quintuple take?
How do you propose? What are you doing? I still don't even understand it. What are you doing?
I'm saying, wake up, the world. The police is corrupt, and we all as citizens got to become vigilantes, and we got to mind the roads and paths of justice ourselves. We cannot count on the police to do so.
So you think everyone should become a vigilante?
Every single person here should pick out a mask, come up with some kind of cape. Obviously, mine is the flag of the great state of Florida. And I got my mask, which is an old bandana with some eye holes cut out of it. And come up with your crime-fighting name and, what your outfit is going to be and how you're going to fight crime.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone needs to do this.
Does it need to be based upon a person's interests? Obviously, you are a fanboat mechanic, so your overalls here are...
That's right, but don't keep talking about my day job because I feel like they're going to figure out my secret identity. Also because I said my name a couple times.
Your name?
Eddie Lee Capers. So
right.
don't keep saying it and don't prompt me to say it.
Okay, I apologize. That was my bad, definitely.
I'm glad you accept the burden of guilt.
So
everybody, like you, if you was gonna be a vigilante,
right?
Which I can't even imagine such a poor thing.
But you want everyone, even people like me, to become...
Even little sniveling worms like you.
See, now... This is why I don't like you.
What? You admit it.
Yes, I will finally admit it. I don't like you. I hate it when you're on the show.
Now that's very hurtful, Scott Ackerman.
Yes! As hurtful as you to I.
But now, let me ask you this. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Because were you hurtful to me first, or was I hurtful to you first?
Who needs to even, count and keep score anymore?
I think the scorekeepers do, and that is a good vigilante name. If someone here wants to be the scorekeeper, that one is up for grabs.
What about something like the broom master?
I feel like...
Custodian by day, bartender by night.
I feel like orally it's a little confusing.
Right.
It's not quite clear.
And that's mainly how people are hearing a vigilante's name.
Unless you're going to... Yeah, because they bust into a place and they say, it's me, the XYZ, whatever. The XYZ is also a good vigilante name.
It's not bad.
It's not good.
Right in the middle.
It just makes sure everyone's
Right
zippers are all the way up. Hey, that's me. I'm just checking everyone's crotches.
That's right.
Get them up.
Hey, that's me. I'm just checking everyone's crotches. Get them up.
Get them up.
This guy doesn't sound like a vigilante to me.
Get them up, PDQ.
BIL.
I don't know.
Before I look. That's how we used to do it.
I've never heard
when
that.
I was a kid.
So it's XYZ, PDQ.
That's right.
BIL.
That's right. That was the full version.
Examine your zipper pretty darn quick.
Thank you for cleaning it up.
Before I look.
Yeah, that's right. That was the threat.
Who has the time?
If someone's fumbling with a zipper, you have all the time in the world. He's nervous because of all the attention you see.
But isn't this to draw attention to his zipper? Are you saying this after he's already started fumbling?
This was to shame people. This is one of my sins. When I was a child, I used to shame other children. As children are wont to do.
Sure.
I'm not fond of children neither. I don't like law enforcement. I'm not crazy about kids.
Do you think children should become vigilantes?
Yes, I do. That would redeem them in my eyes. If an army of children led by a crime-fighting Fagin were to arise and take over the streets... What?
CFF. Crime-fighting Fagin?
Yeah, that's
What's
right.
the last word you guys are saying? I feel like we're going to get in trouble, or does it mean something else?
It's these people understand. It's Dickens, my dear boy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't watch movies like that.
I didn't say Dickens.
I do watch movies like that.
Okay, all right. Hi.
Hi. Did you have a question?
I don't know.
JW Stillwater, would it be a good idea to try to get criminals to become vigilantes? Because every criminal you convert to a vigilante is like +2.
Here's that. Gino, this is exactly my plan. Because criminals is already breaking the law. Vigilantism is against the law. If you can explain to a criminal, this is a lateral move. You're still doing something against the law, which is, of course, what a criminal loves more than anything, is just breaking the law, breaking the law. Then...
Are you a fan
What's
of
that?
heavy metal? Oh, never.
Who? I don't watch movies like that.
All right, wait, what about Beavis and Butthead?
Who?
Okay, never mind.
So you would get them to join the vigilante force. They're still breaking the law, so they's happy. They're taking down the corrupt police. It's a win-win.
Mm-hmm. The Paul Giamatti special.
If you like.
Well, this is a great plan. How are you going to go enact this? Or you're just speaking
I
at
have
places?
already enacted it. By my presence here tonight, speaking into this microphone, I am letting it be known that I am calling for a vigilante task force to sweep the world and take down all of the world's police forces. Do the job they ain't doing.
Here's my question for you.
Oh, boy, Gino,
Sorry.
you're killing me over here.
I've been trying to keep quiet. I don't want to pick this bone too much for you here, JW, but what? Why attack the police? If the vigilantes could stop crimes, but you then add and then overrun all the police department, that's
Shouldn't you be doing the job of the police rather than trying to take down the police?
Well,
Okay, maybe I didn't spell this out quite clearly enough. If we's doing the job of the police, of course we's taking down the police because they got nothing to do.
Okay.
And then they have outlived their usefulness, and
They've outlived their useful. Are you executing these people?
No, I imagine they's all gonna commit suicide, which is a sin. And probably they're gonna be so mad when everybody's doing their job and they're not getting paid because there's no crime to clean up. They's probably gonna be cussing up a storm, and they's gonna get sucked down to hell that much faster. If they get to, you know how many cusses you get before you go to hell?
How many?
It's less than you think.
And are all the cuss words equal, or is like the C?
They's all equal.
Oh, okay. That's
so
fair.
the C word, you know which word I'm talking about.
Oh, cunt. No, that's like nothing here, right?
It's not a curse word here. Yeah. Once you crossed over into...
That's like saying heck, from what I understand.
Well, you were really...
I've been saying it like crazy. It's been so liberating.
It's just built up inside you over all these years. Do you know anyone from Cumberbatch County that you'd like to call that while you're...
Oh, I know 2 people I'd like to call that.
Let me guess, Little Earl and Big Earl?
That's right.
Couple of...
They're a couple of cunts, that's right. Couple of corrupt cunts from Cumberbatch County. A couple of CCs from CC. Yeah, hey. I noticed you doing this thing lately. It seems familiar to me.
I know, well... I do believe that me and a friend have been doing it separately
all right.
for several years.
Yeah, okay.
Well, good luck to you.
Thank you. I accept your sincere good wishes.
I'm not really sincere.
In the manner in which they were taken.
I don't really like you.
I don't really like you either.
I hope that I don't see you in heaven.
Well, don't worry. You won't, because you can't see heaven from hell.
I was told that I have like a, straight shot to heaven because I fucked a priest. I heard that's close.
Did the priest tell you that?
He did.
Yeah. I'd consider the source on that one.
Okay. Fuck. He says, if you make me come in under 5 minutes, you can go to heaven.
You really spelled it out.
4 minutes and 44 seconds.
Why did he didn't like use any language to like deceive you or anything.
Now that we're talking about it, hindsight being 2020, that was rather frank of him to say.
Yeah.
Why did he want it to take a short time?
He just wanted me to work hard. Like most people, he's a fan of enthusiastic effort, Enthusiasm is important in the bedroom. When you're having sex with someone, you want them to be into it.
Oh, I see. In that specific instance, yes, of course.
Yeah. So I'm definitely going to heaven.
We could do a test here. Do you know a test to see if he's going to heaven or not?
Of course I do. You mean the heaven test?
Sure.
Yeah. Everyone from the South knows the heaven test.
All right, let's take it. Gino, you ready for this? The heaven test.
I'm ready. Is it multiple choice?
It is not multiple choice.
Okay. Because I was going to say C.
We all know what that stands for. Do you keep holy the Sabbath day?
No.
What do you do on the Sabbath day?
Sundays in fall is watching the Giants. Sundays not in the fall is just a day of beating off, really. It's
all right. That means we can skip a few questions.
How am I doing so far?
It's not good. Oh, fuck. Do you honor your father and mother?
Yes, I do. Do I have to physically do anything? Every morning I get up and look at a picture of the two of them and kiss my hand. My 2 dads, my dad and my stepdad. I kiss their brothers, my uncle / stepdad. We don't have to get into all that again. Yeah, so I guess I honor them. I've seen my mother masturbate a handful of times, and I still...
If you call 16 a handful.
It all depends on the size, and since masturbation is an activity, it's hard to determine the size of it. Because like a handful of corn nuts is one thing, but a handful of tennis balls is something else, right?
It's usually one.
That was my next question, and you have passed that question admirably. You have to know that in order to pass through the kingdom of heaven, you must know the difference between a handful of corn nuts and a handful of tennis balls.
Oh, shit. That's walked right into
It is easier for a rich man to hold a handful of tennis balls than it is for corn nuts to be served in the kingdom of heaven.
Copy that.
I believe you're paraphrasing a little bit, but is that
Well, between the two of us, you're probably the scripture expert.
I believe, is that the end of the test? Or
No.
Oh. We closing strong?
You can help administer the test if you would like.
Certainly. We can say every other word. I know it so well.
I don't think we're in such dire circumstances that needs to happen. Do you believe that in heaven all sins are forgiven and that God our Father looks kindly on all of the souls in heaven equally and with love?
Yes.
Oh, you wrong.
Really?
Oh, even in heaven, there's some people he's mad at.
Really?
He's like, oh, you shouldn't even be here.
Is it people who like cursed right up to the edge?
It's the people that cuss right up to the edge.
You never said how many times can you curse?
You get.
Are you beautiful minding right now?
I am. I see all the numbers around me. They don't mean nothing to me, though. I believe, if memory serves, you get 250,000 cuss words.
250,000?
250,000.
I don't know that I've ever said that much in my life.
Oh, you have. Because you don't even realize what constitutes a cuss word.
What's a cuss word to you?
Well, there's the big ones from the George Carlin words you can't say.
Sure, of course. Classic
the
comedy.
Classic cuss word. But also things like blast.
Like blasted.
If you say it in an angry way, that's a cuss word.
What about bloody?
Oh, hey.
Oh.
These ladies here.
What about tits? Like if you say,
That's
I
actually-
love
that's
tits.
actually okay.
That's
Tits is
okay.
okay.
Tits is okay.
Yeah.
Tits is one that he's
It's just
let
a physical.
slide.
It's just a physical thing.
Yeah. What about darn and those things that people say to sort of take the place of things?
Are you trying to go to hell right now? You can't fool God with darn. Oh, you made me say it. I'm up to 100.
You have so many you could do. You're gonna die before you ever even get there. Come on, just live a little.
I ain't taking any chances. I'm not gonna be like Big Earl, Little Earl, walking around there cussing up a storm.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he's not been sucked down into hell already.
What if they find some sort of fountain of youth, where like you live forever and then you've already used all of them, thinking you're gonna die at 90 or something?
Wait, what? Who found the fountain of youth?
Ponce de Leon.
But you're saying, what if he found that?
I'm saying, what if they find that, or the singularity?
Who's they? Big Earl and Little Earl?
No.
Oh, if they find that fountain of youth, I'm gonna be sore.
What about if you say big tits? That's okay?
That's not so good.
Yeah.
What about tiny tits?
Now you talking.
Not sure why the size of them.
Can you share cuss words?
God works in mysterious ways. What?
Can you share cuss words?
Yeah, you can share cuss
Can I
words.
have a couple hundred? Can I have like 50,000 from you? or
Oh, I
something?
thought you meant, no, if you say it at the same time.
Or if we say half of it and the other person says half of it, does that fool God?
That does not.
Like ka.
First.
Tunt. What was you saying?
Cottons?
Did you say katunt?
I know you looked at me and I sort of just panicked and made a noise.
I think that's the dirtiest thing I've ever heard.
Katons.
I'm afraid he's going to be.
Let's take a look at your katunt.
Oh, no. This is unseemly, gentlemen. Unseemly before the ears of God.
All right, well, JW Stillwater, we've appreciated what you've done out here, Katons. Thank you so much. I don't like you.
I don't like you neither.
Let's agree that next time we come out, we're enemies.
All right. Agreed.
All right, JW Stillwater.
People seem to be on board with that. They seem to like it.
People love it. I love it.
I don't care.
I thought not.
You just got Icona Pop by the best of them.
You're allowed to Icona Pop people?
Sure. Yeah, ain't in the Bible.
Nothing in the Bible about Icona popping?
Nothing in the Bible about Icona popping people.
Damn it.
Oh,
Another one on the
What
list.
am I up to? Yeah, I don't even think about it. I probably am almost
start
out.
keeping track. I'm definitely out. I'm tapped. My first word was fuck.
Why?
Because it was what was spray painted on my bedroom wall.
By whom?
I don't know.
Was the Joker inside your bedroom?
Because he's an agent of chaos.
Yeah.
And he's like, I'm going to sneak into a little baby's room and put this curse word on the wall. Look out, chaos.
Car chases, I don't know too much about photography necessarily.
Oh, hi.
Hey,
Sorry, Edgar, was that you?
is y'all safe?
No.
Is y'all safe?
John, is that you?
It's too dark in here. I know it's not me.
Hey, turn on them lights. Is y'all safe?
Hold on.
Is y'all safe?
I think
I need a verbal confirmation
Yeah,
that y'all are safe.
I feel very safe. Yeah, I'm feeling less safe now. I don't know who you are.
Guys, I think I know what's
Sir, is
happening.
y'all, are you safe, sir?
I'm safe. Let me turn on the lights if I can. Yeah. This is...
That's better.
God, I haven't seen you in so long, guys.
It's been a while.
Let me introduce you to our old friend JW Stillwater.
That's right.
Here.
I'm JW Stillwater. I'm a vigilante superhero from Cumberbatch County, Florida.
Oh. Is that northern Florida or southern Florida?
That is right smack dab in the middle.
Swamp country.
Right.
It's swamp country. What you do is you gonna fly. If you want to get there, you're going to fly from here to Tampa. You're going to go from Tampa to St. Pete. Then you're going to take a little puddle jumper over to Cumberbatch County, Florida. You're going to get off.
Airboat?
You're going to get off at St. Judas. Then you take a fan boat down to where I am in Cumberbatch County.
That sounds like a lovely trip.
It's not so bad. I of course don't fly. I take my fan boat everywhere. So when I travel here from Florida, I gotta go all the way around
through the Panama
Canal.
In a fan boat.
That's correct.
That's got to be terrifying.
Sometimes I will do, and I've discussed this with Scott Ackerman before.
Sure, but it's okay to talk about it in front of new friends.
I do have a pickup truck. What I will do is I'll put the fan boat. I'll tow it on the pickup truck. I will steer the pickup truck from the towed fan boat through a series of ropes and bricks.
So
it's impressive.
It's a real
correct me
pain.
if I'm wrong. Fan boats can kind of go on land a little bit, right? Because
A little bit.
Just not like on a freeway.
Not totally cross
This
country.
is, I don't mean to talk down to you. It's part of my business and my day job and my secret identity of Eddie Lee Capers. Forget you heard that name. What I do is I'm a fan boat repairman.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Right? It does.
His secret identity, Eddie Lee Capers.
Symbiotic.
Please stop saying the name out.
I'm sorry.
Eddie Lee Capers?
Eddie Lee
Please, I wish that everyone would stop saying
Well, no,
Eddie
if
Lee
it's not
Capers.
a secret, you shouldn't introduce yourself.
It is a secret. Well, no, I know that I shouldn't do that,
Eddie,
but I did it, and I'm asking you to respect my wishes.
Eddie Lee Capers is a little more catchy than JW Stillwater. In
What?
A way.
I will say that too.
You're telling tales.
I mean,
JW Stillwater.
Yeah, but Eddie Lee Capers.
It's like
he's mild mannered.
Oh, that's right. I forget that he's mild mannered. If Florida is America's penis, Cumberbatch County is not balls deep. It's about halfway through.
Well, now this is if we agree on your premise, which we do not, my friend.
We don't.
No, we do
you
not.
consider Maine to be the penis of
That's
America.
correct. We've talked about this many times.
Well, what if Maine is the erect penis and Florida is the flaccid?
Is the droopy bloop?
I can't think of nobody that has two penises except you get into weird nature like that one kind of snake or whatever.
Is that when it says FL, does it mean flaccid?
Ooh.
Actually,
you make a very good point.
Oh, sorry. This is Edgar Wright.
Sorry.
He's a film director.
You have
He
not
works-
introduced me to either one of these people.
Edgar works in the arts. He is a film director. What's your favorite film, JW?
My favorite film?
Yeah, sure.
Well, you know,
Should I have addressed Eddie?
I don't go. Can I talk to you?
Sure. Where do you want to talk? Over
Just
here?
over here.
Okay. Yeah. Guys, hold on one second.
Sure.
Eddie, what's up?
Can you please stop calling me Eddie Lee Capers?
Well, why? That's your name.
I know it's my secret name.
Your secret
here.
name.
You can see I got my uniform on.
That's right. You're wearing your mask.
I got my coveralls. I got my mask. Got my hat.
The
I got my
state of Florida flag as the cape.
As my cape.
Mm-hmm. But cape is in your name, Capers.
Okay, let that be a fun secret. Why do you have to let it be the subtext? You know what I'm saying?
It's almost like you should be Cape Man because you're wearing
Scott,
a cape.
Eddie,
Cape
should we,
Man. The Paul Simon album? Can you imagine taking some Paul Simon song and making a whole musical out of it? That's absurd.
What if your superhero name was Graceland?
That's a place.
Okay, guys, hold on one second. We're coming back. Here we go.
You don't mind I brought my pony, do you? He's wearing his little sneakers. What do you think?
So JW.
That's right.
This is John Hamm.
Hello.
We didn't get
How you do?
we didn't get your favorite film. Maybe John Hamm is in it. John's an actor.
I no disrespect to you,
None taken.
but I have not seen a number of films because I'm a good Christian man and they sinful.
Right.
But I do love Caligula.
With Roddy
Because it's
McDowell?
about history.
Oh no, Malcolm is Roddy
It's
McDowell in
awfully-
it, or is
Every McDowell's in it.
Malcolm McDowell.
Malcolm McDowell's in it.
Andy McDowell.
Andy McDowell's in it.
Probably
sure.
in there.
Yeah.
Getting fucked.
Roger McDowell, the former relief pitcher for the Mets.
McDowell's, the fictitious restaurant from Coming to America. Painted into a mural.
McDougal's.
Was it McDougal's?
Yeah, maybe.
I thought it was McDowell's.
Wait, so you love
seen
Coming
more
to
than a
America?
few movies, though.
Coming to America, I was forced to see one time. The one time I flew on an airplane.
You don't have to watch the movie. You can close your eyes.
What? Now I know. I didn't realize you could close your eyes. I thought I paid for this,
Wait,
so
how
I'm
do-
going to.
How do you sleep if you don't know you can close your eyes?
Okay, now hold on.
And this is not in a John Lennon way.
I
of how do
know,
you
like
sleep.
you Yankees like to act like you so smart and so smug, so superior. I know that I close my eyes to sleep. What I'm saying is, you gonna make me. You try and make me sound stupid. I'm not stupid.
You're not
All I
stupid.
thought was you was not allowed to close your eyes on an airplane.
Okay, that doesn't sound stupid.
Thank you very
that's
much.
Legitimate.
No. Well, welcome, JW. It's we're safe. Is that all you wanted?
No.
Oh,
I need y'all's help.
Okay.
Because as you know, I'm a crime fighter.
Yeah, describe some of the crimes that you fight down there
And
in
do you only
Cumberbatch.
fight crime solo?
That's right. I do. Well, I do sometimes have a ward.
Yeah. Sure.
Name of Caramel. She's a young lady from right here in Los Angeles.
Oh yeah. Is that why you get out to LA a lot to check?
Yeah,
in on
I
the
go to
ward?
visit her, and I sort of replaced her. I've become an adoptive father of a sort.
Sure.
And I sleep in her bathroom. I bathe in her sink.
Okay. So you have a large sink?
I wish, I ain't gonna lie, I wish it was a little bit larger.
A little bit bigger,
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
gotta
yeah.
be rough.
It's not smooth.
Not like Rob Thomas.
It's weird.
From Matchbox 20?
Yeah.
Why would you mention him?
We did a song.
He has a song named Smooth. Maybe
Carlos Santana.
Featuring Santana.
Yeah.
Yeah, or was it the reverse? It
Wait,
might be
y'all-
Santana featuring.
Y'all tell me Rob Thomas did a solo track?
Well, a duo in this case. But yeah,
Santana featuring Rob Thomas.
it was
you're right.
very much like the ocean.
Oh,
under
so
the
he's
moon.
guesting on a Santana track.
Yeah.
It's not like he's deserting Matchbox 20 like some kind of Benedict
You're a
Arnold.
Matchbox 20 fan?
I love Matchbox 20.
Really? Favorite song?
Yeah, any song.
Oh, it's got to be that one where
track one
in the video he's got the llama.
You're an every morning guy? Or is that Sugar
That's
Ray?
Sugar Ray, my
Sure.
friend. Sorry.
Sometimes
I keep track of all Matchbox 20's competition bands.
More so than Matchbox 20, it seems.
Well, yeah, Matchbox 20 I feel like they's taken care of, you know.
Yeah.
But I got to keep tabs on these competition bands.
So, JW, what? Describe some of the crimes that you've battled. I mean, it started off with certainly one that sort of like your Batman Begins origin story. Was basically someone in Cumberbatch County reported a hammer was missing.
Well, yes, a hammer got stole, and I was on the case because the police wasn't going to do nothing about it.
Because they're corrupt.
They's all corrupt in Cumberbatch County, Florida.
Right, yeah.
Big Earl and Little Earl, the sheriff and deputy.
Which one is which again? Big Earl
Little Earl's the dad, and Big Earl's the son.
Right.
And they's corrupt.
Right.
They's corrupt as the day is long.
24
days
hours
are-
of corruption?
24. I imagine when they's asleep,
Still corrupt.
with their eyes closed, thank
Right,
you very
okay,
much.
All right.
That they're still corrupt.
Sure.
They're probably having dreams of corruption.
Corrupt dreams?
Yeah.
Do those count? You
They're
can't prosecute
stealing
them.
sugar plums.
Can the Dream Police come and arrest them for that?
Like the Dream Police from the Cheap Trick song?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I imagine they would have jurisdiction to arrest them in their dreams.
Right. Not technically a Matchbox 20 competitor.
No,
not at all.
No, different time periods we're talking
not at
about.
all.
Yeah.
Certainly.
The
So
Dream Warriors might have something to do with that too.
that's true from the 90s. They have a song about a sink as well. So
What's
it's
your
all,
face in my sink?
Yes.
In my sink?
All coming
What's your face in my
around.
sink?
Wait, who else had a song about a sink?
Well, you mentioned a sink.
Okay.
Are there any other sink songs?
There really should be. It's kind of an underrepresented genre.
I know there's mirror in the bathroom. Presumably there's a sink right under it.
You would think that NSYNC would have written it. One song.
It's right there.
Timberlake really fell.
The titular sink.
The titular sink.
Did you ever recover that hammer? By the way, I don't think we've ever talked about
Solve that case.
That hammer remains an open case
at large.
That's well.
Do you have any suspects? Any thoughts?
Oh, I got a few suspects. Suspects.
Who are you leaning toward?
I'm leaning towards number one suspect, a criminal.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, specifically.
So he's on the same page.
Sure.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Right, yeah. Well, have you ever looked at Big Earl or Little Earl as one of the suspects?
I mean, I wouldn't put it past them, and I wouldn't put it past them hiring somebody to steal this hammer. All right. Full disclosure, it was my hammer.
It was Eddie Lee Capers' hammer.
Yes, thank you. That citizen of Cumberbatch County. Sure. It was his hammer. What got stolen?
A citizen you've never met before.
Well, that's who I am.
Oh.
I'm sorry. You know what? That's on me.
That one is you. That was definitely not me.
You're trying to help?
Yeah.
And I appreciate it.
Okay.
I'm glad we had that little talk because I feel like it did some good.
Thank you. So you've never found the hammer, but what brings you here to Los Angeles now? I mean,
just visiting Caramel.
Yeah. Well, Caramel is she's not here right now. If you're looking for
she's
her.
not here right now. She is.
Caramel's your ward?
She's my ward. Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm. And she told me about this thing that's going on. There's this thing where women are being trapped in a place for a couple hours with no access to men. Men cannot get at them to save them. And I got to find out what's going on. I got to free these ladies.
Is it an all-female screening of Wonder Woman?
A what? Hold on. Where are you from?
I'm from England.
Where's that in America?
Just across the pond.
If you think Maine is America's penis, where exactly is?
It's America's perineum.
We beat them for America. That's the easiest way I can really say it. Is they used to have America, and we.
No, that was Great Britain, my friend. Sorry to correct you on air and make you look like a fool.
That's pretty much
basically the same thing. England is in Great Britain.
Yeah.
Since when?
You're asking the tough questions.
Well, then let's move on. Let's admit we all don't know a whole lot about this topic and just get past it.
I mean, he's not even a grad. How's he supposed to know? Let alone a dad. Let me ask you something, JW.
What's that?
I think Edgar, our dear friend Edgar here, is correct. I think you're thinking of an all-female screening of the film Wonder Woman.
Well, I don't get the words. An all-female screening of Wonder Woman.
Let's try to break it. Edgar, you're a
Break it
director.
down.
Can you explain a film?
There's a film called Wonder Woman.
What's it about?
It is about a Greek goddess?
Amazon.
She's a Greek goddess, right?
She's an Amazonian
Right.
This is
princess.
tough.
I know, it's tough.
There's going to be a lot of words you might not be familiar with, JW.
She's a character who is fighting for
She's
her
like a
rights.
river sprite.
She's fighting for her rights in her satin tights, as I remember. That's the lyrics from the old theme
From
sheet.
the original theme.
So she's like some circus lady who wants to vote. Do I have this correct?
She has a magic lasso.
Oh, what?
A magic lasso. She does, right?
Are you saying it that way for me?
A lasso.
I appreciate that. That's very. I feel like that's very. I appreciate that hospitality.
It's my pleasure.
So she got a lasso.
Distinct pleasure.
What'd you do with this? Okay. This guy's eyes got all big when he said distinct. What's this lasso all about?
She uses it to fight evil.
She wraps it around
evildoers. It makes them tell the truth. For example, if Wonder Woman was on the case, she could lasso either Big or Little Earl and see what they knew about this hammer.
It would be inadmissible in court, one presumes.
Because they'd be so afraid of being like confined. They'd be like, untie me, I don't like this. I got claustrophobia or whatever.
That would maybe be 20% of it, but I think the magic part, magic.
How's it? Magic, first of all, as a Christian, I have a hard time with that.
I know you don't like Harry Potter.
I do not like Harry Potter.
The Boy Who Lived.
That's right. I do not like the Beast movie where you're supposed to find the beast.
Is that
That's right. Do not like Pokemon. That's sinful and satanic.
What about Penn and Teller?
I don't like them.
They're sinners in two ways.
I like Teller a little bit more than Penn.
Sure. But they do magic and they tell the audience how they did it, and that's a sin too.
Taylor speaks no evil.
Taylor speaks no evil.
Right.
I don't like the movie Now You See Me. I don't like the movie Now You See Me 2. Not least which it should have been called
Now You Don't. I know.
Exactly.
What a missed opportunity.
Or now
I
you
agree with
now
you.
you see me also.
Now you guys are seeing me.
Now you still see me. I don't like that TV series The Magician starring Bill Bixby. Short run.
Let me
in
ask
the
you
80s.
this. Do you like a ventriloquist act?
I do love a ventriloquist
That's what I thought. So now, oddly then, the movie Magic, you probably
I
liked.
was torn on that one. I was like, of course I want to see this, but that title's a deal breaker.
What about the
Couldn't
song
do it.
Magic Man?
I like half of it.
The man part?
I like the part. You know what I appreciate about that song is they're saying try to understand.
Right.
And it's like they want to have a dialogue.
Yes.
It's about inclusion.
Yeah, but they don't really explain much about the Magic Man that makes me like him.
I've never
he's got
really
magic hands.
I've never
That
really
seems
thought about this
sinful to
song. Why are they trying to explain that a guy is a magic man? Try to understand. He's a magic man.
Somebody from across the pond who sang Magic Man.
Heart.
Oh, Heart, yes.
And or Nancy.
Are you saying people
Or
from
both.
across the pond don't know who sang Magic Man?
I don't know that one. I know some other Heart songs.
Oh, okay. Which Barracuda, perhaps?
What's that one from the 80s?
What about love?
In dreams.
Oh yeah.
When you close my eyes,
it's in Dreams. I believe that's in
every
Dreams.
second of my life, I live another life, living in dreams.
So you're saying these women are safe?
It's
not a crime. It sounds like a crime.
They're actually.
I heard there was this one guy. He's trying to get in there. And then people wouldn't let him get in there. And he's like going to the authorities, like, "You gotta let me in there."
No, that wasn't you, was it?
Yeah, was it you?
I mean, it was about to be. I was going to help this guy out.
No, these women are voluntarily removing themselves from the world of men to enjoy each other's company.
Just to see a movie with like-minded individuals.
I don't know what happens in these screenings. I mean, the mind reels.
Well, we can't.
We don't
I'm
know.
pretty sure I went to an
It's Schrodinger's
all-male screening of John Wick 2.
It is both dead and alive. That was not on purpose, though.
Oh, okay, right.
So you saying they's just going to have a good time at this movie?
They're just, they're having a good time. They want to be together. It's a very empowering movie to women, and they want to enjoy it together without, the likes of us dragging them down.
I ain't going to lie. This is sounding like less and less of a big deal.
It really isn't. I don't know why anyone's upset about it.
I came through the Panama Canal.
Yeah, that's a long way.
Yeah.
Long way to go and Caramel's probably going to be out in like an hour and a half, 2 hours tops, depending on how long she stays with the Q&A.
Yeah, she's probably in there.
What's that, Q&A?
Question and answer. It means that sometimes the people will come and they'll answer any questions you might have. This is a good way you could see, learn a little more about movies and how they're made.
I thought for a second you saying the movie comes to life and it starts talking to you.
No.
It's not a Purple Rose of Cairo situation.
What?
Okay, how do I explain that? Do you know anything about Woody Allen?
I love Manhattan. Great movie. I haven't seen it since it came out, but imagine it really holds up.
Well, it's almost as if New York is another character in that film.
Despite that, I enjoyed it. How come Florida's never a character in the movie?
Oh, it often is.
Where was Manhattan on the call sheet, I wonder?
Number 1.
Number 5. It's always the fifth character.
Number 2 was Paul Williams.
Right. Isn't it weird that in the Fast and the Furious, the name of their big race is Race Wars? Strange, isn't it?
Is that true?
It is true, and they kept it going up till the last movie.
That
Even.
is
Like,
impossible.
it's fine 10, 12, 15 years ago in the first one that
Was
they
it?
call it that, but keep calling it that?
That might seem out of character for me to say something like this, but that's insane.
Yep, I agree.
Race Wars.
Race Wars. A little weird.
Oh, no.
All right,
if only they was battling for information and they could call it Info Wars.
Oh, yeah. Do you like InfoWars?
I love Info
Okay.
Wars. I feel like they're giving me the real news.
It seems like a lot of characters, not characters, but
What's that?
a lot of people I meet on this show. It is the show where I speak with interesting people. seem to have a lot of the same point of view.
Thank you for calling me an interesting person.
All right, we need to take a break. When we come back, we're just going to talk to these three. We never talked about those lenses. I really want to get into that.
Yeah.
So, just I'm glad you have that on deck. Yeah. In the third segment, we'll get to
Classic
the lenses.
time to get involved with lenses.
Awesome. We'll be right back with more Comedy Bang Bang after this. Comedy Bang Bang, we're back here. We have, of course, Edgar Wright and John Hamm from Baby Driver. Comes out this Wednesday. I implore everyone to see it. Let's put this over the century mark, 100 mil. What do you say? Where do you think we're going to wind up here on the old BO?
I don't know. But I want to at least, I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to jinx it.
And just to be clear for the listeners out there, the film does not have body odor.
Although, depends on who you see it with.
What does BO stand for?
In Scott's case, it stands for box office. Yeah. So it talks about how much money the movie made.
That seems like a crass question.
Well, maybe. I don't know, but I'm fascinated by the business.
I forgot this about you. You're obsessed with money.
I am, yes. I judge everyone by how much money they've made, how much... if a piece of art makes a lot of money, I think it's successful.
Hold on. You're not still asking people what number they is on a call sheet, are you?
I am. By the way, John, did you ever find that?
I never did. I'm sorry.
Damn
I can't find it.
Well, mine's going to seem anticlimactic after your glamorous plugs.
I wrote a comic book?
I guess. I ain't done nothing like that. I guess just, a shout out to a friend of mine. If you're ever in Cumberbatch County, Florida, and your fanboat breaks down, you can go to get it fixed up at Happy Rotering Fanboat Repair. He does fanboat repair and regular fan repair.
Sure, of course.
Regular fan repair. Well, I did not know
you got a box fan, window fan.
Ceiling fan?
Can't do ceiling fans no more.
What about those hand...
Did them for a while.
Did
them for a while.
What about those hand fans that you can get down in Chinatown that that open up fans?
Like a paper fan.
How...
They break a lot of times because they're paper and they get a hole in them.
Sometimes they don't open.
Yeah.
That's true. I tell you what.
Yeah.
Those sound like they're going to be more trouble than they's worth. So I'd say just get a new fan.
Yeah. What about those squirt bottles that have a fan in front of them?
Yeah,
it's like a mist.
Yeah, it makes like a mist.
That's a nice thing to have in Florida.
The Mist is my other favorite movie.
Stephen King's The Mist?
Yeah.
That's got an ending that I thought you would respond to.
Yeah, no, I loved it. Yeah.
But you never watched the endings of things.
Oh no, yeah, I had no idea.
So when the mist got
idea
sad,
that it has a real bummer ending.
When the mist got sad for you, like, well, I don't care watch this anymore.
So you start watching in the first 5 minutes of The Mist.
Right, yeah.
The Mist is, I think, the third in the trilogy that is Pokemon, Fantastic Beasts, and Where to Find Them, and then The Mist.
And The Mist, yeah, I think you're right.
Scott, I want to ask how you think Misery ends.
Well, undoubtedly, he just stays there the entire time. And
yes, Misery Loves Company.
Oh, that's right.
That was the original title of the film.
The musical company.
Yes.
They just
sat there and
company.
Bobby, baby.
Are you done with your... about Assassins?
How do I feel about Assassins?
How does Misery feel about Assassins?
Misery likes Assassins.
So.
Misery likes Assassins. Misery loves Company.
Are you done with your plugs?
Yeah. I will fix the fan part. I will not fix the bottle part.
Fair.
Very good. All right, let's close up the old plug bag.
Talk about bags and bags. I'm talking about opening bags. I'm talking about bags and bags. I'm talking about opening bags. I'm talking about bags and bags. I'm talking about bags and bags. I'm talking about bags.
All right, guys. Well, this has been a really fun episode. Obviously, I wanted to just kind of break down Baby Driver with you guys and really talk about the technical specs of it, but we didn't get a chance to. But please,
I can email you the lens package.
Please, that's all I really want. Edgar, John, continued success, and literally, this is my favorite film of the year so far, and I'm a true connoisseur of the art form. So
take that, boss baby.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Take that, boss baby.
Take that, boss. And when you say that, what do you mean?
Well, just take that and do with it what you will,
right,
boss
exactly.
baby. You're the boss, even though you are an infant.
This Wednesday, please go see it. And then Beth, sorry to bring up so many.
No, it's okay. I guess sometimes you gotta, you
take the good, you take the bad.
Yeah.
You take them both.
What do you have?
The being a kid.
And JW, I'm so sorry that you made the trip out here for nothing.
Well, I'm not, because I'm glad to hear that, a crisis not only was averted, but didn't even happen.
That's right. Well, maybe they'll make a movie about the crisis on Infinite Earths that Wonder Woman took part in.
I mean, if they's making these superhero movies, I got an idea of one they could make.
Oh, wait a minute. Next time you're on the show, we got to beat out this film. I mean, we have a director right here.
Yeah, I'm in.
You might be surprised to learn that there is already an existing screenplay.
Let me guess who wrote this. Eddie Lee Capers?
Are you familiar with this one?
No, I'm not.
Talented.
All right, thanks. We'll see you next time. Thanks. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, of course. That's why I do it.
Bah!
Jesus Christ.
Oh my.
Is y'all safe?
Am I what? Who are you?
Is y'all safe?
Scott, you know who this is.
Wait, let me rub my eyes.
Why? A lot of spaghetti in his eyes.
Oh my God, it's JW Stillwater.
That's right, the vigilante crime fighting hero.
I mean, Eddie Lee Capers, of course.
Hold on No, don't. That is my civilian alter ego. I'm hearing my guys as my crime fighter.
I'm sorry, you are wearing the mask. I don't even know if I would know what you look like without the mask.
Hold up, son. You didn't answer my question. Is y'all safe?
I'm safe.
I feel really safe. Thank you for asking, Dad.
Thank you for the verbal confirmation.
I actually do know what he looks like with the mascot. With the mask off.
The mascot? Wait, do you have I thought you were the mascot.
I was the mascot. You're right. You
She's seen a picture of us together.
Yeah. I've seen a picture. No, I know what he looks like with the mask off.
Really?
It's another mask. He's got another mask under there.
Okay.
I had it permanently tattooed.
Yeah. And then under the tattoo, if you can get that deep, there's just like a beauty mask. Like an anti-aging mask.
Please don't.
So under your
carve up my
epidermis?
skin.
In a 7
like
type
a
situation?
Like a subdermal.
Please don't carve up my skin. I'm not a.
If there's one thing you can say to the listeners out there,
please, y'all. If y'all are within the sound of my voice, don't carve up my skin. I'm not like one of these foods that likes to be cut up.
No, you're not like one of these gentlemen who goes to Germany in order to have his penis cut off.
Wait, that's wild that you mentioned. We were just talking about how like a lot of foods. Well, Scott was saying that a lot of foods just want to be tiny. And
Yeah,
I was
they
like,
want. Yeah.
not raisins. I said that because that's what you taught me.
I taught caramel. Raisins do not want to be tiny.
Nope.
They are quite small enough. Thank you
That's
very
right.
much.
What about capers?
Capers wish they could be so microscopic.
Are you talking about yourself, Eddie Lee? Capers?
Please stop saying my real name.
I'm so sorry. I'm just wondering,
No, I do. I have no wish to be microscopic.
Did you see Ant-Man?
What?
You're in the vigilante game. I would think you'd be off there seeing films from the Marvel universe and beyond in order to get tips.
Y'all talking about Hollywood films?
Hollywood films.
No, thank you.
I was telling you about this the other night when you I came home and you were like, where'd y'all go? And then I was telling you about it.
She does a little impression.
And then you were covering yours.
Where'd y'all go?
You said no, don't no more, please.
Was that for spoilers or just?
Well, no, he just doesn't want about
Hollywood
movies
to infect
or any
him.
kind of Hollywood stuff.
I do not want to hear about movies or any kind of Hollywood stuff. It's sinful.
So, Eddie, you've never seen a movie before?
I've never seen a movie. And if I ever said on this program that I have seen a movie, I was lying.
Why? Why would you do that?
To keep you complacent, because y'all Hollywood filth.
So when you're in your JW Stillwater, guys, and you
Which
lie,
I am right now.
Which you are right now, and you lie, is that you lying, or
Look,
can you commit any sin as long as you're dressed like this?
A vigilante is already bending the rules. Mm-hmm. And so when I am in my guise of JW Stillwater, vigilante crime fighting hero, rules get bent. And so that means sometimes I tell a mistruth.
Okay, but that's fair game. It's not against the 10 Commandments.
All's fair in game in the commandments.
What did you just say? All's fair in game in the commandments?
That's what I said.
Okay.
What, were you raised with no faith?
Were you raised with no faith, son?
I don't know what you guys are both talking about at this point. But look, let me just explain for the newer listeners who you are. We haven't seen you in 2 years, I believe.
That can't be true.
I believe it may be true.
2 years?
Two or so, yeah. You, JW Stillwater here is your
vigilante crime fighting hero
from
Cumberbatch County, Florida.
And you, in your civilian guise as Eddie Lee Capers.
I don't know why we need to talk about that, but I'm a fanboat mechanic.
Fanboat mechanic. You relocated here to Los Angeles when you adopted.
That's right. Caramel here has become my ward.
Yep. And he lives in a little sink that's shaped like a seashell.
Oh, I did not know that.
There.
Yeah.
So,
well, we've talked about it on the show.
Is that
before.
especially?
Yes, we have.
It's weird
Especially made.
No, it came with the apartment.
Well, it's just a one bed. You know?
Okay.
It's just a one bed.
It's just a one bed.
So I mean, we're really close. But
Yeah.
Also, he's my dad, so it's
That's
like
right.
if you're the dad, you're not gonna be like, get out of the bedroom. I want the bedroom. You can sleep in the sink. It's
Right.
Like,
I'm staying with my my adopted daughter and her wife, and
he feels weird about that.
very well. But she's a wonderful person.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just a different choice than perhaps you would make of being raised the way you were raised.
Oh, so you believe it's a choice too?
When I say
I'm glad
choice,
we're finally on the same page.
No. When I say
Scott
choice,
Ackerman, I'm glad that you agree.
No. When I say choice, I mean choosing to sin or not to sin. No, it's not a sin either.
Okay, good.
I mean,
I finally got through to you.
No, what I mean is choosing to act upon natural urges.
This is great. It's on the record.
I think we could all get on the same page. I mean, it was a choice. Like who I was with was a choice. You know
That's
what I mean?
what I'm trying to say.
of
Is
all the
choosing.
people.
Oh, that's
not
what you're trying to say?
Just you weren't forced to be with Rhea. You chose Rhea. Is what I'm trying to say.
I was a bit forced to be
What?
with Rhea by Rhea's unbelievable charm.
Okay.
And magnetism.
I feel like we're just playing
That was
around
like
with
a
words
roller
right
coaster.
now. Yeah.
That was fun.
This is like a Batman the Ride.
So there you go. That is
No, it's. I mean, it's just like, have you met Rhea? It's like
that is
Yeah.
your re-encapsulation.
I have to meet her, by the way. She's only done the show via Skype. So you adopted. You came out here through the Panama Canal.
That's right. I travel by fanboat.
And you pulled up in Marina Del Rey.
That's right.
You said, "I'm here."
That's right.
And you guys have been living together. What have you been up to for the past couple of years? This is it's incredible to see you.
Well,
I was learning how to fight a lot of crime, and
that's right.
I was, on the road doing stand up, and sometimes, if Dad was watching the apartment or whatever, and then we would kind of communicate long distance about my training, but then that stopped working. So really, Dad's been like kind of traveling with me a lot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
to
I'm
do
going out on
gigs
the
and
road.
stuff. It's like,
Wow. Wait, are you opening?
Well, I'm doing security.
Oh, okay. You're like the doorman.
So I go out there
Yeah.
first before the crowd. I warm up the crowd a little bit. I'm like, "Hey, how's everyone doing out there tonight? Is y'all safe?"
Yeah.
And what is the normal answer?
I get a verbal. Well, first there's a confused silence. Then I will get a verbal confirmation from every single person.
Every
in the
single
audience.
person. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
that's right.
Okay.
That's how I know they're safe.
Okay. And so how long does this take? This part of the show?
Depends on the size of the house. Sometimes it can go on for quite a while.
I mean, I can play up to,
Quite a while.
just giant theaters, you know what I mean? A couple thousand. So
Yeah.
it does take a minute, but it's nice because as a comic, you want to make sure that you're not only safe, but you also want to make sure that literally no one else is speaking or ever doing anything on their phone. So Dad also kind of takes everybody's phones and
You take all their
chastises-
phones. Do you give them back?
I take all if they're good, if they behave themselves.
Okay.
And sort of gives each audience member a talking to.
That also adds time.
Says, you better laugh.
Okay.
And kind of previews the jokes a little bit.
Oh, okay. Like test the
Here's
waters
one
and then
kind
comes
of
back.
punchline you're going to hear.
I go through the audience with a transcript of Caramel's material.
Okay.
Yep.
I read it aloud to each and every audience member.
Okay.
I say, these are the types of jokes you
These
can
are the
expect
the
word
types.
for word.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
And then you get some feedback from the audience about what they laughed about, which
Then
is
I say-
useful for you.
Yeah.
That's right.
well,
then I say,
sometimes
give
if-
me your phone.
And then we'll get the phone and then
Also any
download
gum.
their personal
Oh,
information.
gum,
We'll
yeah,
get that. We'll get the
definitely.
I will
gum.
confiscate gum.
What about hard candies in wrappers?
I'll take the hard candies and the wrappers. I'll take all the fidget spinners.
How many fidget spinners are you collecting per night?
Not as many now.
Yeah.
It's
A couple
dwindled.
years ago,
It's dwindled.
Yeah.
I got a few. What are they called? Those little handheld games.
like a Tamagotchi?
Like Coleco football?
You got a lot of...
Nintendos?
No, something from like this year.
Well, Nintendo, they still sell
Like,
Nintendos. The
like,
Nintendo
I
Switch?
can't. Switch. That's what I'm thinking of.
Okay, you're thinking of the Switch.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
That's what I'm
Oh,
thinking.
yeah.
Okay, you
Yeah,
weren't
like
thinking
a
of like paddle balls with like the balls attached to the paddles via a rubber band?
I won't lie. I think about them a lot.
Yeah. Or sometimes people in the audience will just have jacks.
That I don't mind. Jacks is a
Jacks are
nice,
all right.
quiet game.
That's right.
I can only imagine that inside your brain, if like in a cartoon, your face would disappear or the side of your head would disappear, we would just see like a paddle ball just going bong, bong, bong,
What
bong.
cartoons are these?
You know, when like you see inside someone's brains.
Surgery cartoons?
Not surgery, no. Well, so you've been going out on the road. Have you been doing anything for fun around here in Los Angeles? What's happening around in Los Angeles?
Well, I like to go to church.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, yeah.
I do that for
on
fun.
Sundays or?
I'll go any old time.
Our church has a pool also, which is nice because it's so hot.
Is that just for the baptism?
It's yes, it is. But if you're a good enough person, they know that you've repented enough. They go, take a dip.
I gotta say, this is not a bad idea for churches because I mean, growing up and going to church, it's always a drag. But if they had a pool that was like, come on by on Sundays, we'll do a service afterwards. Go hop in the pool.
Also,
More people would go.
Too bad all they offer is eternal salvation.
Right.
What
No,
do
I
you
should
wanna
be
take
more specific because it's like a font. It's a baptismal font. Like it's not like a full pool.
When you say font, we're not talking about like Comic Sans.
It is Comic Sans. It says on it baptismal font in Comic Sans.
Great.
When you say font, I say baptism font.
Baptism. Wait, I thought I said font and you said baptism. Well, guys, thanks for coming by. I know, Cameron, you said you had to go.
Oh, yeah. No,
I gotta go too.
No, wait.
Oh, wait.
What?
I forgot the reason I'm here.
Oh, yeah. Why are you here? We didn't expect you, JW.
No, you never expect me. But I
Crime
always
never
will
sleeps.
appear. Crime never sleeps.
But money
neither does money.
Money does
neither
not
does
sleep.
rust. These are the three things that never sleep. Crime, money, rust.
Coffee.
Point.
If there's
Left
a,
hand.
if there's a
Fist.
fourth one.
So what is your purpose for coming here?
Well, Caramel and I, the other night, we attended the theater.
Whoa, okay.
Couldn't be more true.
We went to a place called Universal Studios.
Okay.
And we saw a play there.
Was it the Blues Brothers stunt show?
The Who's What?
Wait, did the Blues Brothers do a stunt show
Blues
there?
Brothers stunt show.
They actually did.
That would be pretty good. I think they just do a show, but I may be conflating it with a different
Well, they're
stunt
driving
show.
a car. That's a stunt.
That's a stunt right
If you're
there.
an actor.
Yeah, that's
That's a
true.
stunt.
Is it a picture car?
It's probably a picture car.
Okay, to re-encapsulate. Caramel and I attended the theater last night. We went to a theater called Universal Studios Hollywood, and we saw a wonderful play called the WaterWorld Stunt Show.
The water. Okay, I know.
I've never seen a play like this in my life.
What was your favorite part?
I like anytime anybody fell from a great height into water.
Mm-hmm. Their
Happens a
arms were
lot in
going,
that.
whoa.
I've seen this. It happens quite often in this.
But of course, the best part was the fan boat.
Oh,
when that fan boat came out.
Was that a surprise to you, or was it what interested you in going to this?
I had no
Oh,
idea.
the whole thing was a surprise.
Certainly, I was
cooked
hoping
it
there'd
up.
be a fan boat. Caramel surprised me.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, how nice, Cameron.
Well, he's been doing a lot of work. He's been doing a lot of work with me on the road and really training me, and so I just felt like I had to repay that in some way I repaid in like a really great way.
You paid it forward.
In spades.
Yeah.
Yeah, you K-Paxed it and paid it forward, certainly.
You shipping newsed it.
We can talk about him up till Baby Driver, right?
Oh my God.
He's okay,
I mean,
right?
I didn't even, but
We can still enjoy K-Pax, can't we?
I mean,
please tell me we can.
As much as we ever did.
Is that a Talking Heads lyric?
Huh?
Okay, so you were watching.
I was enthralled.
Yeah.
Watching this play.
Now, this is a thing. Let me tell the listeners, if you haven't had the opportunity to come out here to Universal Studios Hollywood.
You been to that theater?
Which, by the way, I've been there, and it's not in Hollywood. It's in the Valley. So,
Hollywood trickery.
Yep, already lying. It's in North Hollywood. Well, it's actually Universal City.
Enjoy your GPS in hell.
They all have their own fire department there at Universal City, by the way.
They all do?
They all do.
Everyone that lives there?
Every one of the citizens. Do you think anyone actually lives there?
More wasteful tax money. This is ridiculous. This country's going to hell.
I wonder if the fire department ever gets called to WaterWorld. You'd think like,
No, I bet they're
not.
just like,
probably not.
Fire a WaterWorld. Guess what?
well, splash it.
Yeah,
Splash some of it.
Yeah.
Flash it. Do. That reminded me of the game Bop It for 1 second.
I wondered.
Could you imagine? I mean, that's got to be the greatest prank that kids play on the phone is calling the fire department at Universal Studios saying, WaterWorld's on
There's
fire.
an emergency on WaterWorld.
It's not on fire. It's made of water.
So now the WaterWorld program.
There is fire in it, though.
There is fire in there. The WaterWorld program that they're talking about is a stunt spectacular, much like the Blues Brothers one.
A wonderful play.
It's certainly a narrative, so it falls within the play genre.
Yeah, that's why I said it was a play.
It has actors portraying roles that were originally portrayed based upon the film of the same name, WaterWorld.
Oh, I'm not familiar with the source material.
Of course you're not. You've never seen one.
And I never will.
And so, but now having seen it, there's probably a fan boat in it. Would you be interested?
I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing a clip of that fan boat.
Okay, let's see if we can pull
up
one online.
I mean, I would say, like, if you're going to watch that movie, could we watch, like, Bull Durham first?
Oh, this is what I want to ask you, Hollywood Sinners. I know you love to pay tribute to yourselves, and so at the so-called Oscar Awards every year.
Why would you say so-called? I mean, I know it's their nickname. They're the Academy
So
Awards.
it's called that?
Yeah.
Well, there you go. So every year you pay tribute to all these sinners that died and are now roasting in hell.
Right.
And you play
They
sad
should
music.
rename it, rebrand it as The People Roasting in Hell.
I mean, you can, you can
mind it.
do that, right, Scott?
I
like,
guess so,
you've,
yeah. I've written for the
you've
awards,
written
sure,
for
yeah.
the- yeah.
I'll pitch it.
Why isn't there a montage of all the fan boats that have been in films?
I think it would
that
be a
have since
very
broken down?
short montage.
I'm trying to think of what
Then
films
shouldn't
it
be
is.
a lot of work, should it?
Waterworld, The Rescuers Down Under. There's a fan boat in
You
that.
forgetting Gator with Burt Reynolds?
How do you know this? Wait, what about Deliverance? Is there one in there?
There's got
to be a fan boat.
There's got to be one. I've never seen it.
Longest Yard, I bet there's a fan boat at the beginning.
You know so much about these films.
I hear things about fan boats.
Okay.
It's a small community, but very passionate.
Plus, there's a movie called The Fan. I don't know what that's about.
Yeah, Wesley Snipes film. It could be about the fan on a fan boat.
Might be.
Yeah, we don't know. What if you went to see that film?
I think I would have heard about it.
Okay. Well, this is incredible. Congratulations on seeing this
Wait,
film.
there's more.
What?
I done brought with me some content for you.
Some tent?
I got one of the actors from the Stunt Spectacular.
Oh, this is incredible. You brought an actor from the Stunt Spectacular.
Yes, I did. May
One of
I
the
show
stunt
him
performers.
in?
Yes, please
to this
do.
den
Wow,
of
I
sin?
didn't even know about this. This is really cool.
I know, it's a surprise for you.
Thank you.
This is incredible. Okay, so one of the actors from the Stunt Spectacular.
Come in here.
Look out!
Oh my God!
Oh, wow. That was incredible.
What was that, a shark sound?
No, I believe that was glass breaking.
Oh,
Look at that.
couldn't place it.
What a great actor.
I'll be
Wow.
damned if I'm not Cal Buckley, Valley Stuntman. I've worked at Universal Studios for going on 30-some years. I do the WaterWorld stunt show. Before that, I did the Miami Vice stunt show. I believe I did the Dharma and Greg stunt show for a while, a Price is Right stunt show,
Price is Right
K-Pax stunt show.
Was that the one
Before
where the
that
big
went
wheel
sour.
comes out
That's
at
the
you,
one.
like chasing you down like the Rock and Indiana Jones?
Yeah, well, in fact, that's
the
where they
Showcase
got it.
Showdown.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now, Cal was telling me back in the
Yep.
day he used to do the broadcast sign-off stunt show.
That's right, I did.
What?
Sure did. We did an anthem, a national anthem, High Fall, that we'd lower the flag.
Oh my gosh!
As well, I'd put it on me and I'd jump off a tower into a lake of flames.
Wow,
It is such
dangerous
an honor
snow
to meet you.
for hours.
Do you
I've heard
mind
a lot about
telling me who were you in the show last night?
I
Because
played-
you look so
You don't
different
recognize
now.
You look
Well,
just like a regular, normal,
Yeah.
older gentleman.
It might be because I'm out of character, all right? Now, we do tremendous amount of acting, workshopping, and character exercise,
Absolutely.
a lot of Meisner technique. And I play the deacon, which was, I don't want to say originated by, but more warmed up by Dennis Hopper.
He
Yeah.
like sat down in the chair and got it a little bit warm for you to
Yeah.
like his residual butt heat.
Basically.
Kind of, yeah, just
no vulgarity,
The
Phil.
language.
which word do you not
Well,
like?
don't make me
front of it,
repeat it.
yes.
I'd like to remind all of you that
I beg
I'm
your
a
pardon.
Christian stunt.
He's
You're
a good
Christian
Christian
man?
man.
Oh,
He
okay.
does
Christian
Christian
stunt
stunts.
man.
How did you guys?
I'm not
so
a
you-
Christian. I have a Christian dad.
Yeah,
That's you, right?
That's me.
I'm the same way.
Yeah.
We all have friends. We all have a Christian dad, if you think.
we don't
Look
share the
up.
same one.
Sure words were never spoken, Cal.
I kiss my fingers and hold them to the sky before every fiery high fall I take. It into
but
that
how
water.
many do you take per show?
That's a
Per
safety
show?
precaution too.
That's
right?
right, my
Keep
friend.
the tips of your fingers from burning off.
You're not wrong, because before the Great WaterWorld fire of 1989, and I think maybe you've heard about it.
There was a fire.
Oh, there's been 3. Really?
What?
3 great WaterWorld fires in the lore and history of our great show.
Can't believe this because we were just talking about how that seemed impossible.
We were just talking about how that seemed like it could not happen.
We were just talking about how that seemed like an impossibility.
Let me re-encapsulate. What we was saying before you got here was that we thought that was a thing that
We
could
just
not
couldn't
happen.
believe it. We thought never, not for
Now,
for
when
sure,
I
no.
was listening out the window.
Oh, you were listening.
I was listening out
this
the
is
window.
Do you have
no longer
stunned
fantastic.
hearing? You have
I sure
really
do.
good hearing?
Hell yeah.
Well, I mean, I would feel like it's like you're around all those explosions. That makes your hearing better.
It does.
Because
you train your ear to be accustomed to those kinds of
It
things.
jars the earwax out of your ears, but you need a bit of that wax because you become amphibian in a certain sense, just like the mariner
Do you
himself.
mind? And honestly, if it's too much, don't worry about it.
As
But
long as it's not vulgar.
Can I hear your wah-hoo-hoo-y?
My fall?
Yeah.
My fall?
Yeah.
All right.
Does it sound like the Wilhelm scream?
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Yeah, it sure does. Here I come! Here I am! There I went. Now that third
So it's
part's
a
underwater.
three-part- the three-part
It's a 3-part to give you a
yell.
beginning, and middle, and end. Because, like
Yeah.
I said, I'm
It's
an
like a
actor, and I got
three-act
to tell us
structure.
exactly.
Yes, very
exactly.
good. So you,
I remember that in the show last night.
Yeah.
Like I was still having a hard time placing you, even though because I wasn't sure of all the character names because I was so blown away by the spectacular that I had a hard time following the plot.
Uh-huh.
I just was kind of like just enjoying it.
Now,
and-
part of the reason you don't recognize me is that I'm wearing my eye patch. Now, I still have a real fucked up eye, but I don't wear an eye patch.
Wait, the
as an actor.
vulgarity.
Well, that's not vulgarity. That's biblical.
It's
That's
just
for
science.
unlawful carnal knowledge, and I'm not endorsing it. I'm using
Van
it.
Halen once taught us.
Yes. Oh man, Pound Cake is one of my favorite songs of all time, and don't get
I
me
bet.
started on that.
That song make me hungry.
Yeah, it sure does. For what? Now, no vulgarity before you answer that.
For Pound Cake.
Okay, good.
Okay, because we thought you might have.
Yeah. What did you think?
I thought he might have been saying pussy.
What's that?
What?
What is pussy?
What is that?
I don't mean to. I mean, Cameron, you better take this one.
Well, pussy,
Why should she better take
Well,
this
pussy, it's like sometimes at
Why should she better take this
Yeah.
one?
sometimes at the end
Why
of your
should she better take
arms,
this
you
one?
have
Why
these,
should she better take
Melissa
this
Pussy
one?
Hands?
you have these two pussies right at the end of your arms. Is what you have sometimes.
Yeah, oh, I'm familiar with her.
And here you are. You're trying to eat spaghetti,
Edwina
but it
Pussy
keeps going
Hands.
in.
Well, look, guys, there's so many more questions I have for. What was your name again, sir?
My name's Cal Buckley. By
Cal
God.
Buckley, who plays
In the
the
grace of
deacon
his name.
in the WaterWorld stunt show. I have so many more questions for you about your process, but we do need to take a break. When we come back, we're going to be talking with Cameron Esposito and JW Stillwater, a.k.a. Eddie Lee Capers, and also our good friend Cal Buckley, our new friend Cal Buckley, about the WaterWorld stunt
We'll
show.
see how that goes, friend. I don't like the words coming out of
But
your
you
mouth.
just said friend, so that I believe
He's
that we are
very
friends.
presumptuous, Mr. Buckley.
Now, Caper Lee, he did have me there.
JW Stillwater.
Jua Stillwater. He has me there.
You
Once
did
I
call
call
me
you a
friend.
friend, you're a friend for life.
For life.
That's right.
Put her there, pal.
Oh, they shook hands
Here I
on
come.
Huh?
Here I am. There I go.
Now, that's a double high fall, and it takes training, so be careful.
Well,
All right.
it's part of my handshaking process.
Oh.
We'll be right back with more Comedy Bang Bang after
Wilbur.
this.
Wilbur right back.
Comedy Bang Bang, we were talking about Wilbur before.
Wilbur right back.
Is that his character in The Rescuers, Wilbur? Mm-hmm. Or is that just Charlotte's
Yeah, that's
Web?
the character. No, yeah, it's the character. In,
Does he play the same character in both?
Well, the plot of The Rescuers Down Under is that there's these mice, and one of them is Zsa Zsa Gabor, and then she sees a spider web. It says, "You have a lot of money," and then she knows she shouldn't kill a pig.
And there's a bird in this.
You guys
There's a
ever seen The
bird.
Rescuers Down Under? Now, I think that's the superior film.
It's a really good one.
I agree.
I loved it growing up. There's
Yeah,
a big
definitely.
albatross in it.
We're
George
also
C. Scott plays a part. Great actor, great stuntman.
Sir, I
Yes.
and I
We
hope
all-
you
we have
don't
done-
mind if I call you sir. You're so impressive.
Sorry, Cal Buckley here. We have Cal Buckley here from the
The
WaterWorld
great
stunt show.
actor.
Great actor.
California Buckley.
He plays the deacon.
Is that your full name,
Sure it
California? Oh, that's unfortunate.
Is that
Why?
Well, California's a sinful place.
I want to ask you more questions about the WaterWorld stunt show. This is so.
I'm all answers.
So you, first of all, do you mind covering your eye to show us
The good eyes. You just want to take a look at the merry-go-round that is my jiggling pupil.
Well, I've got, it's a lot like a paddle ball
You
in
got
there.
a Pruitt, one-man Pruitt Taylor Vince over there.
I've got the only human.
I thought he was a one-man Pruitt Taylor.
No, there's two guys.
There's two guys in there.
Listen,
Pruitt Taylor
It's like
Vince.
a guy in a horse costume.
do you want to hear my pupil rattle around in my eye?
I do. Yeah. Oh my. Oh God, that is disgusting.
Yeah.
Wow.
I love it actually.
Thank you.
I have had some eye stuff in the past myself. I've had a lot of eye surgeries.
That's true,
and
that's
I did
true.
wear an eye patch in my childhood. So
Really?
mine was caused by like muscle weakness. What's yours caused by?
Mine was caused by spikes.
gentleman named
Like
Spike?
multiple actors from
Spike's Guy's Choice Award?
You're never going to believe this. And I'm not making this up right now because you suggested this. Right. But there was a fella named Spike and his brother named Spike, and they both had spikes. And two fellas named Spikes stabbed me each in one eye with the spikes, only one of them didn't take.
Wow. Okay. That wasn't amazing. And what did you do to call for that kind of treatment?
Oh, I guess I just was preaching again. I don't know.
What were you preaching?
The Lord's good word.
Oh, that's good to hear.
How did you guys get hooked up then, JW? How did you meet?
Well, I waited by the stage
California?
door of the theater.
Okay.
But I had gone to get the car.
You had gone to get
so
the car.
So I didn't even know about any of this. I thought you just said.
What was the excuse you made?
I said, I got to go pray.
Oh, okay.
I said, Caramel, why don't you get the car? I'm going to go over here behind the Psycho House, and I'm going to pray.
Now, real quick, in every stunt show, I do a thing where a call to action where if anybody is not saved, they can come forward after the show. I usually try to meet them behind the Psycho House for various reasons because I do.
What are these reasons?
Well, I like to wear a corduroy blazer and pretend to put people in trunks.
Hey, actually, do you mind?
Mind what?
How's that?
That's great.
Just poured a little water to see if that might make you feel more comfortable.
Oh, I feel refreshed. I am Mark Mariner.
Let me ask you, you're Mark Mariner?
Lock the gates.
Yeah, nope. I do an underwater podcast called Water the Fuck.
I'm going to listen to it after the first 25 minutes.
But who,
if you don't mind.
Who have you gotten on that show?
Aquaman.
I'm going to listen guest dependent.
I got Aquaman. I got the Mariner from WaterWorld. I got Gene Triplehorn.
Okay, so the three big ones.
Khaki Double Flute. I got
Jack Black.
I got Jack Black, the ski rider. Who else?
Barack Obama when he was president? What?
Let me put that one together. Could you help me a little?
You got to give us some assistance. You got to help us across the street on this one. So what? Okay, but so how did you guys meet? And
we already told you. So here's what I want to know, Mr. Buckley.
You bet you anything you want to know. Look, I'm going to be as straight as an arrow.
All this time working with water,
sure,
has it made you just hate water? Like you just hate it, right?
Yeah, I hate it. And I would never steal it because I don't want it, right? Like, there's no way that I would do a shift of water.
That's a strange thing to say.
What?
I'm very specific.
Dad?
Who?
Dad? Did you just hear that?
Now,
yeah,
California Buckley.
That is my name.
What other name could you possibly have?
There's no other possible name, and it would not be one you've heard.
That's also very curious.
I've got some ideas here.
I do too. I bet we have the same idea.
It's likely because I got a lot of my ideas from you when you taught me the ideas.
Right. That stands to reason. Let me do some more follow-ups.
Just standing
Give
here
it a
with
shot.
my arms akimbo.
How'd you put those things together?
Mind it.
Hey there now. You mentioned a couple things recently. I'm sorry to bother you.
In theaters now.
You said
I've done the stunt show.
You know, this
You
is
did
your...
How was Lakeith to work with?
He was a visionary.
Did you call him Keith or Lakeith?
I called him Luck.
Just like that HBO show.
Yeah, no, one of my favorites now. Any show that has just 3 episodes.
Did you do that stunt show?
I sure did.
Killed a horse at the end?
Oh, no, I almost had it coming. Let me tell you, had it coming.
I love Luck because I hate horses.
Yeah.
Dad,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
he's trying to get us off track.
You're right.
I totally forgot what we were talking
Also,
about.
that other guy
Sure could go for a good innocent whistle right about now.
Hey, listen. Sorry to cut your whistling short. There's just one more thing.
Yes, you in the front.
Now, I know what you said. Your name is your name, and it couldn't possibly be any other name.
My name is my name.
I know what you said, that you would never steal water.
Never.
Let me ask you a question. Are you my daddy?
What? First of all, I don't even have any kids.
Well, I know that voice. I know that voice. I know that voice.
Wait a minute. No.
No, I've heard that voice before.
No. I had
a time, 1 or 2 times.
No, I had a literal frog in my throat because there's a grotto where we keep the jet skis, and one got in there. Let me tell you that much.
Oh, that makes sense to me.
Thank you, friend.
I have heard that voice before, and I have heard it specifically from a person that is my daddy's daddy.
There's no way. Look, I go to work, I preach my sermon, I do my stunt show, and at the end of the day, you steal
some water.
take home some water in a bag. Hey!
I knew it.
No, wait, hold on.
You take home some water in a bag?
I
you
would
were gonna
never
say?
take home water in a bag. It's not tangible.
What?
Water's not tangible? This is the most surprising thing you've said today.
You can't form it. You can't shape it. It ain't clay.
But you can put it in a bag.
What?
Depending upon what the bag is made from.
Ice.
The bag is made from ice?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can put water in there.
Shit! Oh, vulgar!
Yeah, that's right.
Hold on,
And
hold
the
on.
most vulgar thing of all is you pretending to be someone that you are not.
Hold on. If I'm catching up to this, your name is California?
No, look. Look.
Yeah, my name's California. See, he gets it.
I know. Look, Daddy, it's over. I've ripped your disguise from you.
And I recognize you.
I'm turning my head to
From
look
the
at you now.
past.
All right, fine. You figured it out. It's me. And I want you to know that I'm here to take all the water from WaterWorld, and then I'm going to take all the water from the world.
Professor Stillwater.
By title and name.
The supervillain and my own despised and also beloved daddy.
Thank you for being praiseworthy, if also factually correct.
And my not officially adopted grandfather, because we've never filed any papers.
And we never will.
Although I would.
right.
I would love to have a proper
And
granddaughter.
my friend for life, because you, California, said that we were friends.
That's right.
No, look.
What?
How does he do the voice switch?
I'm an actor, and I told you as much. Just because I'm Professor Stillwater doesn't mean I can't play the deacon better than any old Dennis Hopper in a stunt show 6 times daily.
Wait a minute. I need to catch up with this. We need to take a break, and some of you need to explain what's happening to me.
I
Is that
brought
all right?
a PowerPoint.
You're
It's
frustrating.
actually-
You're
yeah.
a frustrating person.
Okay, look, when we need to take a break. When we come back, I will have caught up with this whole situation. I believe your name is Professor Steel.
Daddy Lee Caper.
Okay.
Daddy Lee Caper.
Great.
Professor
Wait, you're Eddie
Stillwater.
Lee Caper Prime?
That's right.
Oh, right.
First
Okay.
ever.
We've met. Okay. I'm going to catch up. We'll be right back with more Comedy Bang Bang and sort this all out.
Yep.
Comedy Bang Bang, we're back. I finally understand everything that's happened. You are named California Buckley.
No.
Oh my God, Scott, you haven't understood a thing.
Why would you go back to the thing?
Even I, who'm trying to keep this ruse going, want you to stop.
I want to know how
Didn't happen.
you knew that we were going to that stunt show last night, which was a surprise for my father.
How did you know this?
I was playing a surprise. He didn't even know about it.
Is this
You
some sort of unusual
joined that
or usual
6 to 8
suspects
months
type
ago?
of like plan? We can
That's
still enjoy
exactly
this movie.
right. You can trace this back to the very date that you yourself went to Universal Studios on your own, and they sucker you into saying if you just buy one admission ticket and pay about the same price, you can have an annual
Come back
pass.
as many times as you want.
That's right.
Yeah, boy.
Well, you didn't know that I was working in the annual pass booth, and then on my way working up the ladder to play the deacon, and that's
those
how
are
I
the
knew.
steps to being a stunt person?
There's a 2-step process to playing the deacon in WaterWorld. You gotta sell annual passes. Now listen to me. That's when I knew you'd be back one day, at least this year, to get your money's worth, or else you're no granddaughter of mine. So
Which she is not.
Well,
You
technically.
waited and worked
I worked
every
that
day for
stunt show
6 to 8
every
months?
day. Do you know how sore I am? Because I've never had a chance to rest.
Let me touch you.
Oh.
That doesn't sound sore. That sounds like you
Now,
enjoyed
don't
it.
be vulgar, all right?
I hope you, Daddy.
What?
I hope you are as sore physically as I am emotionally.
I'm sore
to
at water.
See you. Okay, so you. Well, good. I hope that you're both sore emotionally and physically.
Do you know what it's like to have to hate water as much as I do, and yet I have to jump into it 6 times daily?
What a fitting punishment!
Was that part
For
of your
such a
thing? Is you hate
scoundrel.
water?
I hate
and that's
it.
why you're
I wanna
stealing
steal it.
I thought you loved it, and that's why you were stealing
I
it.
honestly don't entirely remember.
And neither do I.
No, I think it's that you do like water.
That you
I
like
thought it
water.
was like
Do you
a
know
world
how
domination
lovely it
thing.
is and how lucky a human I am? And only in America can you be in a job. You know, you love your job, you don't work a day in your life.
That's right.
And I get to jump into my favorite
There we go.
intangible substance
Back on track.
6 times daily. And what a treat. So anything you can do to me is just ain't going to hurt because I'll live my best life.
Literally water off your back.
I just want to know, like, what's the end game here? Like,
So do
what are we like? Why be in that show to trick us to see you?
It's obvious to me. If I'm guessing, you joined the WaterWorld stunt show because you know that is the primary source of water here in California.
That's right.
There's so much water.
That's true.
That it's hard to believe that it still goes on during the drought months.
Also, Scott, it's also thematically attractive to me because imagine a world of water. The future, the polar ice caps have frozen. I'm going back and forth between my characters, right?
Let me ask
I'm
you
phasing
something.
in and out of reality.
Let me ask you something, Professor Stillwater.
Call me Daddy.
I never will again, Daddy.
Well,
how come it's so attractive to you, this idea of a world that is all water, when in fact there would be no water for you to steal if such a world were to come to pass?
Well, isn't that just the thing? Because the whole point of WaterWorld is to find dry land. What if I found dry land and then stole all the water and put it on dry land?
So you're going to take all the water from the water world and you're going to put it on this tiny patch of dry land.
That's right. And I'm also going to steal all the cigarettes and gasoline because that's what you use for currency.
You were recruited into this. You saw Cameron. You realized that she would bring your erstwhile son, and
please don't be vulgar.
I'm sorry to say that word. And so what is your game here to get invited to the show today?
I mean, do you mind if I guess it?
I'd appreciate it if you did.
Please, my ward, use the crime fighting skills.
The deduction skills.
Thank you.
You will
use
never,
the deduction skills.
never figure it
I
out.
have passed on to you.
No, I mean, this is absolutely what's happening. Here you are. You're alone. You got all this. You're trying to do all of this.
I'm alone. I'm not sad or anything.
Well, no, I don't think you're
I'm
sad.
not lonely
But you're
a lot.
trying to achieve a
Are
huge
you lonely a
goal.
lot? Really?
No.
Which is to flood the entire world with water and then like use that water to do the thing that you were talking about with land. And it's like here you are trying to achieve that by yourself. And, I bet you feel like you wish you had a family business.
There's no way that could ever be true. For first of all, I don't need companionship.
I didn't talk about companionship. I'm talking about like a bottom line. You know what I mean?
don't need you to be close to me, especially around Christmas times.
Daddy, let me ask you a question.
Oh my God.
What?
Is she right?
What? Define right.
Well, the way
Like,
you
is she
just
correct?
said that
Not
makes
left.
me think he does want us to be around Christmas.
Are you okay? You're tearing. You're sort of tearing up, Professor Stillwater.
I can't tear.
Do you need a clap on the shoulder? Here, let me.
I
forgot you were sore.
My eyes water, which is ironic because I have to sort of steal my own.
Yeah, you're scooping your own tears into a basin. Oh my God,
Daddy, what a sad man you have become.
You're calling me Daddy, son.
I can't help it. You're my blood, and I know it. Hey, could you quiet down that tear basin?
I'm sorry. I brought a tin bowl to catch my own tears in.
Rusted. Listen.
I mean, I want to ask you if this is okay, but I'll just ask it audibly so that you can also hear.
Throw it out to the room.
Yeah, I guess I'm just wondering if you want to see if your dad wants to come live in their sink that's in our house.
Caramel, I don't know how you got such a big heart.
Well, I was born with a little bit of a too big heart.
She's got a big heart because she's my granddaughter.
You're like the Edward Penis hands of hearts.
I got two, and they're at the ends of my
they're
arms.
giant.
Daddy,
you can eat spaghetti with those hearts.
Yep.
I want to believe in the best of people, even though I think most people are sinners who are going straight to hell.
Agreed.
On this, we can agree.
That's what I said.
Is that? And then I repeated it.
Guys, you've made such progress.
Time.
Stop fighting.
I heard it the first time.
Scott, honey, why don't you play with your iPad?
You know what? I will.
Here's your Tamagotchi.
Is that what we were trying to figure out? Tamagotchi?
Here's your Yamaguchi. Here's the figure skating.
Honestly, Christy's doing great. Yeah, let's bring her in.
Listen, Daddy, I've found in the wake of losing a family, i.e. you and your hideous way you have betrayed me, I found a family with Caramel, and it's done wonders for me. And I wonder if, while we're on the subject of wonders, I wonder if it might do the same for you. If you was to come stay with us and sleep in the sink, kitchen one, maybe I'll be willing to trust you for a little while.
A little while?
What?
Sorry.
What do you...
What do you say, Daddy?
Son, that's the nicest thing what anyone's ever done for me.
I know.
And I've been sleeping nights in a half-filled fish tank just to feel like I had some friends, but I squished all my friends.
Do you squish the fish?
I squished the fish. And if you would allow me to come, I don't know, sleep in a small fetal position in your clamshell pedestal sink, that would make me the happiest person, and it might make me even divulge some information that I've been hiding low these many years.
Information?
Daddy, what information
Well,
might you divulge?
We both know your mama's long since dead.
Oh, she dead.
Yep.
But we thought you were dead.
Couple
Well,
times.
that's different. Yeah,
That's a different
you have
type
a
of-
point.
Wait, what's this information? 'Cause
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'm sorry to get you
Well,
off track.
before your mama and I were married,
What?
I was married to another woman.
What?
That's right. That's true.
Why do I care?
Well, I'm going to tell you. Because her name was Legenda, and she was someone I loved very much, and we came together to create a child, a daughter.
What child is this?
I'll tell you.
What child is this?
Her name was Caramel Esposito. What? And you are my natural granddaughter, but not his natural son.
Wait, hold on.
Now, let me ask you a follow-up.
now.
If you're my real father,
No, real. Well, hold on. Legenda was your mother.
but with you
Hold
as
on.
the
Hold on.
father.
Messed it up.
So in that case, I almost feel like
Wait.
it's not so much a grandfather.
Hold on. Yeah, you're
I'm
her
your father. Yeah, I'm your real father.
What? This
Yeah.
is an Empire Strikes
What?
Back situation.
I mean, I just lost both my hands.
Yeah, that's right.
You've lost a grandfather, but you've gained another father.
And you are
My two
your
dads.
real name is Cameron Lightsaber Hands.
Oh my God!
That can't be
Just
true.
as a follow-up.
That's true.
Legenda Lightsaber Hands?
That's
is her
right.
name?
Is her mom.
Oh my God, this is incredible.
Legenda Lightsaber Hands is your mom, and Cameron Lightsaber Hands is your real name.
That's a better stage name.
It's a really good stage.
I mean, look,
feel
everyone thinks that you're, when they come see you, they do not expect what they get, with the last name that you have.
Because they think I'm Latina?
Yes. So lightsaber hands, that tells them what they're gonna get.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
like
yeah,
you're a cool
Yeah,
comic.
you're like
who-
Carillion or something.
I mean, also, that sounds like a lesbian name. I mean, truly, if there were
Truly.
any, kind of lesbian names, it's...
I think it's better.
It's memorable.
It really sticks in the brain too.
How would I know this is true after all these years?
Good question, Caramel. Daddy, you're a known liar.
You're a known liar. Why should we believe you?
Scott, can I borrow your iPad for a second?
Yeah, here you go.
Okay.
What's-
23andMe.
That's my code to get in.
Okay, great. Ancestry.com.
Okay.
That's your password.
Okay, and now where are you going to go on this iPad?
Mormon genealogy for years.com. They've been doing this more
But
than
that just
anyone.
redirects to
You're right.
CameronEsposito.com.
It does. So I just wanted to
So
order
just
some
if you could
protein powder real
quickly
quick.
watch that
was
special
an
that's on there, that'd be
interlude.
great.
The real
Okay.
proof
Just make
I
sure to
have
donate.
is look into your heart. You know.
Look into both of those hearts.
Look into my eyes.
You know that it's true.
Look into my one eye.
Yeah.
Well, wait a minute. I did say earlier that I have a lifelong issue with eyes, so it's like...
Look into this one, too.
Then this guy got
That's
poked in his eyes, that's got to be genetic. You know what I mean? If, a dad gets poked in the eyes, and, probably the kid has, some sort of actual real muscular...
You both have eye
I don't know about science because it's evil, so maybe that's true.
Yeah, no, I feel like that's how...
But I'm not here to take you away. I'm here to share you with what has emotionally been your dad for so many years.
But now is my brother.
So your brother and sister, your siblings.
Well, your half brother and sister.
But the
Wow.
good half. The half that loves.
But is he still older than me?
Well, that's up to you guys.
Do you know what I mean?
Well, no, I definitely am.
But it was your first wife? Before?
Legenda was my first wife. But she had
Was
a
it
long
a
gestation
slow
period.
gestation? Yeah. Okay, I get it.
Now, this all
Was it like a
tracks.
Mr. Freeze situation
Uh-huh.
where she was put in a freezer? It was
That's
like a Captain
exactly
America
right.
type thing?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, this makes
Was it
sense.
like a Poison Ivy situation where she was played by Uma Thurman?
Yes, it was.
Was it like a little Lottie situation?
Well, this is incredible, Cam.
It sure is.
I'm really
Cameron
floored.
Lightsaber Hands. If you are willing to have now a new father as well as a new brother, we're willing to pay for it.
You can save your money.
Like,
What?
You can save your money.
What
up, JW?
I want to hear what the offer is.
I have feelings about this, and Caramel, if you're gonna take him into your house, I think it's best that I not be there.
What?
But you're my son.
That's a terrible idea.
I'm afraid I must retreat to my lair in Florida. I will return to Cumberbatch County, and I hope one day I can return. But for now, I cannot be a third dad in the dad wheel scheme of things.
Well,
You can't be a brother. If you can't be a daddy, you don't want to be a brother? Is that what you're
It's
trying
like
to
a
say?
demotion, yeah.
It really is.
like,
yeah, it's like, come
I
on.
mean, yeah, I had the one job and then I get this other job and I'm supposed to be there while the other guy is my job.
Look,
It's
no,
you know.
I can't let you do this because I feel responsible. I don't want to break up a
100%.
family, and that's why I'm going to go back to my one true love, which, as you know, is stealing water, but also knowing that humans are 75% water. I must steal you both. Get in my water bag made ice.
What?
How are you doing this?
Oh, my God.
Oh, there's a shark in here.
Cal Buckley just put JW Stillwater and
Buckley.
I am
now.
You
That's
idiot.
right.
This is amazing. This is straight out of like the Super Friends
Thank you,
when
Scott. I appreciate
Zan and
it.
Jaina, one of them turns into ice and
the other a gorilla.
Yeah.
Now you won't tell anybody about this. I'm going to walk off with these two.
Oh, well, before you do, we have one last thing to do on the show, and maybe they can shout them out from inside the bag.
I'll allow it.
We just have a little something to do called plugs. This plug bag officially closed, and that ice bag, how's it doing over there?
It's melting. We better get you to some colder high land.
To a higher altitude.
Cold or highland or colder highland?
Shut up in there.
All right, and Professor, or should I call you Cal?
Yeah. Call me Cal.
So good to. I'm going to go check out the stunt show. It sounds amazing. I got to
Sit in
check.
the front row in the anointment zone.
How wet am I going to get?
Oh boy! You ever seen Edward Venus?
All right, we'll see you next time. Bye. All right, let's start this show. We have a wonderful first guest here. Did you hear that? Is
y'all safe out there? I thought I heard a crime go.
Is that who I think it is back there?
Is y'all safe?
JW Stillwater.
Is y'all safe? Is y'all safe? I need a verbal confirmation. Is y'all safe? All right, you don't gotta yell at me. People screaming, yeah, be like they're angry.
What did you want them to do?
Just say yeah. You don't be like, yeah.
Should we try it again?
You know what? I would not mind it, Scott. Thank you very much.
Please go ahead.
All right, y'all. Here's how it's gonna go. I'm a concerned vigilante superhero. My name is JW Stillwater. My real name is Eddie Lee Capers. I should not have said that. Forget that you heard me say that. I'm gonna ask you, is y'all safe? And then I just need y'all to reply. If y'all is safe, I need y'all to reply, yes. That's all. You don't gotta yell and scream and hoot and holler and all this carry on. All right, here we go. Let's try it again. You know what, Scott? I'm gonna go off stage.
Okay, I think that's best. How far do you want me to take it back from? Do you want me to get into the conversation about the seating?
Yeah, talk to that guy about moving his seat.
So there are 2 seats here. If you want to move, you can. Otherwise, okay. You know what? Why don't we just start the show?
Is y'all safe?
Guys.
Y'all, do we have to go over this again? Now, here's the thing. I use these sort of surprising tactics to scare criminals because criminals famously do not like surprises. So when you first hear my voice, you're like, what? What's that? You don't know what's going on. And if you're a criminal, you're like, I don't like the sound of this. But if y'all is not safe, you're like, maybe this is someone like a Deus Ex Machina come to save us.
So you're not automatically going to be like, I know exactly what he's asking. I'm going to answer in the affirmative. You're going to wait till you see me. I come out. I'm going to say, is y'all safe? Y'all still too stunned to react. Then I will give you the prompt of, I need a verbal confirmation. Is y'all safe? That's when y'all say yes. Okay.
Should we go over the volume level? Because I feel that was a miss as well.
I guess we should. I mean, I thought I made it plain. That's what got us into this whole mess in the first place. But yeah, you don't gotta scream and hoot and holler. You don't gotta be like, you know, a mule on a Sunday who's been drinking the night before, and then he's got to go up, and that preacher's passed that collection plate, and that mule's like, I spent all my money at the honky tonk. You just got to give like a simple yes. Like imagine if he's on the airplane and the airplane person is saying, are you okay sitting in this seat? You're not going to be like, yeah! Although, I think that would be fun. But, so we going to flip-flop them attitudes. So do what that plane person is supposed to do, and then next time y'all's on a plane, be like you are now. Do you think they got it?
Does everyone got it? Still a little too...
I know, but different question.
Yeah, different question, yeah. Okay, when I asked, does everyone got it, I want everyone to shout, yeah.
Yeah. I think Dave's like, the response Dave's giving you is like, I'm frustrated with this guy.
No, I don't think so. Okay, does everyone got it? Great. All right, do I need to go back talking
Yep.
to... Okay. How have you been?
Stick to the script.
So I see there's 2 empty seats, 7 and 9 right here. If you want to move over to 7 and 9, you can. You know what?
You didn't say the seat numbers before, but that's okay. I will allow it.
All right, let's just everyone ready to start the show.
Is y'all safe? What? Y'all! What are we doing here? Look, and I'm just taking all I got not to give y'all a line reading. There's so few parts to this. I can't imagine.
And 2 of them are silence.
What's that?
2 of them are silence.
2 of them, y'all don't gotta do nothing. I tell you what, if you want some business to do, here's what you can do. The first time you hear me, all I'm saying is y'all say, you can look around at each other like, make a big dumb show of it like, but don't make noise. I tell you what. I'll give you a line. Here's how it's gonna go. So the first time you hear me say, is y'all safe? I want y'all to look at each other and go, did you hear that?
But we don't want to pay you. You're still doing background work, so we just want murmurs.
Yeah, just murmurs. Just murmurs so we don't have to Taft-Hartley you into the union. So, they film a lot of stuff up here. So the first time, is y'all safe? I'm off stage, remember? You don't know who's saying this. Obviously, you discount all the interaction we're having right now. So I go, I'm off stage, you hear, is y'all safe? And then you turn to your neighbor and you're like, second time I do it, because then he gonna react too. Scott's gonna have a reaction.
Sure, I'm gonna say something like, what was that?
Exactly, perfect. That's why you got lines in this. So then I say again, is y'all safe? At this point, y'all's like, and you can do this if you promise to do it exactly as I do it, and all at the same time. You go, huh? Then I come out on the stage. You can't believe it. Like, who's this striking figure? If I was a bad man, I'd be scared of him. And you're just like, oh, here's another line. You can go, what? That's not the same as the previous. What was the previous line? That's perfect. Okay.
Then I will say it one final time. Is y'all safe? I need a verbal confirmation. And then you... Hold on a second. Don't get ahead of me. I say, is y'all safe? I need a verbal confirmation. And then I want y'all to say exactly like this. Yes, we are safe. Thank you for asking. Let's go over the lines one more time. So the first one you hear off stage, is y'all safe? What do you do? No?
Oh, no. Let's go. Let's run down their lines. Murmur.
Huh? What?
Yes, we are safe. Thank you for asking.
Okay. One more time. We'll do a speed through. Let's do speed through, and then we'll put it up on its feet. Okay. So.
Hi. Anyway, so you can move to the seat. You know what? Let's just start.
Is y'all safe? No, don't say murmur. Man. What is going on?
I don't know.
Y'all. All right. Make noises like you're murmuring. Don't say murmur.
That's my fault. I shouldn't have said murmur when I told them their lines.
It's all right. We can discuss who's to blame later.
It's going to be me, though.
It will be you. So, we'll try it again. I pray to God y'all remember the other lines.
All right. You know what? If you want to switch seats, tell you what, why don't we just start the show?
Is y'all safe? All right. Is y'all safe? Then I'm out on the stage. Is y'all safe? I'm going to ask you one more time. I need a verbal confirmation. Is y'all safe?
Yes, we are safe. Thank you for asking.
Okay, that was good. I just got a couple notes.
Yeah.
We want to build, right? So the murmur can be lower, same energy, but take it down. Then the like real confused, right? Like you definitely don't understand what's going on. Like then when you see me and you get do the wah, you're like, I've never seen anything like this in my life. What is going on? And then now this is crucial. On the yes we are safe, thank you for asking. I need that super conversational, y'all. Like just like
so the wah is where the crest of the wave peaks.
Exactly.
And
the
then
crest of the wave peaks at the wah. And then you come down low I'm gonna give you a motivation. Let's say you're at a restaurant and you're in a fight with somebody. And the waiter come over and he wants to be like, how are first bites or whatever. And then you're trying to be civil. All you want to do is explode and say, get out of my face. My marriage is crumbling. But instead you say to him, it's very good, thank you very much. Like that kind of energy, okay?
All right, so.
And the line again is, yes, we are safe, thank you for asking. Okay.
So,
murmur, but don't say murmur.
Don't say murmur.
And huh? What? Yes, we are safe. Thank you for asking. Okay, y'all, break a leg.
Are you ready? So, there's a couple of seats here. These are your seats. You can move to. Why are we even wasting time with this? Tell you what, let's start the show.
Is y'all safe?
What? Did I just hear something?
Is y'all safe? Is y'all safe? I'm going to ask you one more time. I need a verbal confirmation. Is y'all safe?
Yes, we are safe. Thank you for asking.
All right, that's good enough.
Okay, JW Stillwater is here.
Thank you. Goodbye.
No, come back. Come back. There's got to be more.
What?
No, you're doing it. That's their line.
Huh?
Oh, JW. So good to see you. Wow, what an entrance.
Just on that last line, I feel like some people was like, there's putting too much sauce on it. You know what I mean?
I know, but it's good enough. We got to move on.
Too much. Yeah, we got to move on.
We got to move on.
Talk about it. We got to move on.
Pop music?
Funky Town. That was like a snippet from the Funky Town Town Council. They have some debate about parking zones or something. Talk about it. We got to move on.
There's not a lot of parking in Funky Town, especially on the dance floor.
That's why there's no parking on the dance floor.
Absolutely. Never. Not even on Sundays.
If you're a Freakazoid robot, you must report to that dance floor.
How do you know so much about it?
It's laws. I'm obsessed with the law.
Yes, that's right.
That's right.
JW
I'm
Stillwater.
a vigilante superhero.
Vigilante superhero.
I wasn't sure if that guy was real or not. He was.
Which
He had
one?
such a grim expression on his face. I was like, I'm seeing a ghost.
Who's got two thumbs and is real?
This guy got killed in this theater 40 years ago. He's looking for revenge. I don't believe in ghosts, y'all. That's supernatural nonsense, and I'm a good Christian man.
JW, just briefly, your details.
Can you call me JW Stillwater? Because
sure.
Couldn't
I just call you Eddie?
No, I wish, Scott, you make me wish I'd never told you my real name.
You tell it to me every single time you come out here.
I wish that every time I did not do that.
Yeah.
Because it is a danger to the people that I love.
Who do you love? Have we ever talked about this?
I mean, I love lots of people. I'm a very loving person.
Sure, but do you have loved ones that are close? Do you have a family?
I have an extended family. As you know, I live in Cumberbatch County, Florida.
Sure.
And yeah, it's nice to hear somebody cheer for Cumberbatch County. It never happens.
Yeah.
It seems that no matter where I go, no one is from Cumberbatch County, Florida.
How did you get to Portland? Did you Panama Canal or did you go above Alaska?
I went above Alaska. I travel exclusively by fanboat. Obviously, I did not take the fanboat up around Alaska. My method for traveling across the country.
Oh, of course.
Is that I sit in a fanboat in a truck, and I have a system of pulleys and ropes that I use to control the truck.
Right.
So I am traveling by fanboat, but that's how I get the fanboat across the land.
I'd forgotten that.
Yeah, it's easy to forget.
Sure.
It's a simple thing.
Well, welcome to Portland.
Thank you, I suppose.
What does that mean, JW? What's going on?
Well, I heard that there's some nefarious activity happening in this city.
In Portland? Oregon?
That's correct. No. Y'all's lines are done. It's not a recurring character.
You're an under 5, certainly.
And the wave has crested at the peak. I heard about this place. Some place doing voodoo?
Doing voodoo? The magic known as voodoo?
Yeah.
The ancient tribal magic?
Which, by the way, it's not good.
I mean,
voodoo's evil.
Out of all the magics, there is a certain dark tinge to voodoo, traditionally.
All magic is evil, Scott. Come on. We done been over this.
Even a Patronus?
Yeah, all that Harry Potter stuff. That's all evil. I would not, if I had children, I would not let them read their books. Because it's a gateway.
What about going on the Harry Potter ride at Universal Studios?
No, it's a gateway to more evil rides.
Like what? Like the Jurassic Park ride?
Yeah, that's evil. There's no such thing as dinosaurs. God put them bones in the ground to test us. Everyone knows this. Any reasonable person knows God put dinosaur bones in the ground to test us.
5,000 years ago.
That's right. 6,000. Come on. Don't
Don't
be ridiculous.
Okay, sorry. I'm just testing you now.
Oh! Even the devil would use scripture to suit his own purposes.
So voodoo is being done here in Portland, Oregon. That doesn't. I mean, it's not ringing any bells to me.
Oh, it's ringing bells for me. Bells of danger and alarm. They's putting voodoo in the food.
No.
Can I say something?
Sure.
This is the most credence you've ever given to anything I've ever said. And it's kind of throwing me a little bit.
What do you need from me?
It's very, like, you're actually genuinely concerned. And I'm like, I mean, this is what I want, but at the same time, I don't know what to do. I'm like the dog who caught the car, you know what I'm saying?
The rhythms are just off. I need to be interjecting more. Is that what you're saying?
Well,
you don't want me to.
I don't know if it's the frequency of the interjections, which frankly, this is a refreshing change of pace. But it's the tone, like you seemed actually concerned in a way that I've not heard from you before.
Well, this is a tough situation.
And we're best friends.
Don't know about that, but...
No, me neither. I was just making fun.
I mean, I like you, certainly.
No, I like you fine. I got plenty of best friends.
Oh, okay. Well, you have an extended family,
I
you were
got tons.
saying.
I got an extended family in Cumberbatch County, Florida. Some more of my people showed up.
What does that mean when you say extended family?
I have cousins.
Oh, okay. Some people are cousins out there.
Pick your moments. Some people are cousins out there. It's a whole big wide world.
It certainly is. A whole tapestry of relationships, familial and otherwise. We're back.
We're back on solid ground. This is the Scott that I remember.
They got a cute little lamp up there. That's nice.
Hi, Lampy.
Is that the Pixar lamp?
That guy thinks he's a lamp. Why is he... You said cute little lamp, right?
I did, yeah.
Okay. And that guy waved.
Maybe he thought I said cute little lamb.
Are you cute little lamb?
So voodoo is being done...
Do you want to hear about voodoo or you want to hear about the extended family?
Oh, yeah, sure, either. I'll take both.
All right. Yes, I have an extended family coming back to Florida. As you know, my daddy was a terrible man. He fooled me into thinking he was dead. It turns out he was a supervillain who was stealing water.
Professor Stillwater.
Professor Stillwater. Not very imaginative. Well, he came from a great big old family. I'm an only child. But he came from a great big old family, so I have many cousins. First, second, third, and otherwise. And they's all spread out over Cumberbatch County, Florida.
Mm.
No, y'all, you're abusing the privilege. Frankly, it disgusts me.
So these people all live in Cumberbatch?
They all live in Cumberbatch. You know, Cumberbatch County is the largest county in Florida.
The largest fictitious county in Florida?
What's that?
Nothing. Really? That's interesting. So quite a bit of family there in Cumberbatch. That must be very nice. Do you get together often? Or?
Not often enough. We's estranged somewhat.
You don't say. Are they criminals or?
Just heart criminals.
Oh no, what'd they do?
They don't accept my vigilantism. They don't think that I'm doing the right thing because technically I am breaking the law. Breaking the law.
How do you know that?
How do I know what?
Nothing. So are they capers as well? Are they named capers or?
Now why are you gonna, come on.
Sorry, I just, they're on your father's side.
Right. Yeah, but.
They're not Stillwaters.
No, that's his nom du crime.
Right. But
he's making fun of me because I'm JW Stillwater.
Right.
And he made himself Professor Stillwater. That's a little dig.
Right.
He's like the great Santini or something.
Right. Capers, are... That's another word for crimes.
It's true. It's those little things.
Yeah, they look
food.
they look like peas, but tinier.
Yeah.
They taste like lemons.
They look like peas but tinier and taste like lemons.
Capers. The National Caper
That's
Board.
their slogan. Hey, did you want to put something else in this food you made? How about capers? They look like peas, only tinier, and they taste like lemons. Capers.
If there was an advertising agency here, that would be a... I think there is one.
In this theater?
I think I believe I was told there was an advertising agency here.
Well, I'm sorry, you were told an advertising agency has come to the show?
Yes.
Why would someone tell you that?
I don't know, but I thought it would get a woo, we're here, and just dead silence.
Well, maybe they's off the clock. They trying to have a good time.
Yeah, maybe they want to be much like you. They want to be what are you? Not recognized as being what they are during the day. Incognito. Thank you.
Well, maybe they should do as I have done and adopt a uniform to wear at night.
Do you only wear this at night, by the way? For those of you listening to the show, Eddie, of course, has a mask.
It's JW Stillwater.
Sorry. JW Stillwater has a mask, a fedora, a mechanic's jumpsuit.
I'm wearing coveralls. It's a speed suit so that I may move quickly.
And your cape is...
It's the flag of the great state of Florida.
Right.
And I used to have a hammer. It went in this loop.
That's a lonely loop.
It's one lonely loop.
But do you only wear it at night, or do you?
I only wear it when I'm fighting crime, when I'm doing my patrols around Cumberbatch County, Florida. Stop it, y'all. You're ruining the magic of the first time. You're taking the shine off it.
Gilding the lily, as the immortal bard once said. Oh, maybe you don't know about that in Cumberbatch, but...
Well, I know what gilding the lily is because of the expression. And I feel like he's condescending to me now. As if we don't have Shakespeare?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, we do.
Oh, you do? You have Shakespeare books?
We have Shakespeare books, yes.
Very good.
6 at last count.
So we've gone over your family. Can we move on to the voodoo?
Sure. If that is the extent of your interest in my family, then yes, sir. We may move on to the voodoo.
Would you like to talk more about your family? Because you told me you had a lot of cousins.
Right. And no further questions? You got it.
And
so
well,
the voodoo.
they don't support your going out at night and stopping crimes. Is
That's
that because they're criminals, or
what are you doing? Okay.
A bit of fuzz.
Y'all, you saw he's going crazy. He's like...
I'm tripping.
He started doing like a sock puppet with no puppet on in there.
It's the Late Show, man. We're all fucking tripping.
It's not like 1 a.m.
Live from Portland. It's Wednesday night.
Hey, man, you look like you... I think you've fallen asleep right now.
Is this a dream?
Anyway, my family don't respect me because I'm a vigilante crime fighter, and no, they are not all criminals. They consider themselves law-abiding citizens.
Do they think you've just gone a little off the deep end? Is that the
They do. They worry for my sanity, for my mental health. Because, during the day, I am a fanboat mechanic. That's my secret identity. And I should not have included... But it's okay, so they feel I should just stick to that activity.
It's a lot of work.
It's a lot of work because there's a lot of fan boats out there, and you know what? They ain't making fan boats. Can we talk shop for a second?
Yeah, I would love to.
They're not making fan boats as good as they used to make them. And I mean, you used to be like when my granddaddy had a fan boat.
You did. What was his name?
Well, he's my granddaddy. I call him Granddaddy.
Oh.
Oh, what was his legal name?
Yeah, his legal
grandfather. His name was Grandfather Capers. He was born to be the oldest man in Cumberbatch County, Florida, a distinction he never attained. Hubris on his parents' part.
So he made fan boats.
No, he had a fan boat.
He just had one.
I never said he made them. He did make some fan boats, though.
He did?
Yeah.
But as a hobby, he wasn't
He made model fan boats.
Oh, wow.
But they were like 9/10 scale.
That's big for a model.
They were, a lot of people thought they was just like slightly smaller fan boats.
Like
it's
a
like,
fan
no,
boat
it doesn't
mini.
run. There's no motor in it. You can't put gas in it. It's just a model. And people would say, why don't you make them smaller? He's like, my eyes are going. He had 20/20 vision. He was saying that to appear older.
Would the propellers move
No,
or anything?
no.
Really? Just stationary.
They was
Everything's
like,
stationary. Wow, but he's
They all made out of popsicle sticks.
giant popsicle sticks or just a lot of
regular
popsicle?
size, a lot of pop. Why would they have to be giant popsicle sticks?
I imagine myself.
I mean, that would be easier.
It would be easier.
But who's making these giant popsicle sticks?
I wish they would. It sounds delicious.
Who wouldn't love a giant popsicle? A big one like you gotta hold on to that thing with two hands.
Let's both mime it.
I'm good. But I mean, you'd have to take like a tiny little nibble. Even if you was taking a big bite out of it, it would look like just a tiny little nibble in that giant popsicle.
I'd love to be a regular sized person eating giant food.
I'd love to be a little tiny person eating regular sized food.
Tell you what, let's meet in the middle. We'll be regular people eating regular food.
Done. Done and done.
Okay, we're happy. That's what good compromises are. We both lost something.
Absolutely.
Okay.
So yeah, fan boats, they's falling apart all over the place. And I've said this before and I'll say it again. 9 times out of 10, when somebody brings a fan boat in for repair, it's gonna be that fan.
That's a big part of the fan boat.
It's a big part of the fan boat. Every once in a while, somebody's like, I got a puncture in the pontoon.
How do you fix that?
You just do like a patch.
Yeah. But you can't do that to the fan.
No, you gotta. Almost every time you gotta replace that fan.
Yeah,
Get
the motor.
another fan in there. Gotta replace the fan. No, the motor's fine.
Motor's
the
is the
fan
belt
itself.
The fan itself, meaning
the fan itself. Because the way the climate is down in Cumberbatch County, Florida, the fan blades start to warp.
Corrode and warp.
I didn't say corrode. Your words, not mine.
Okay. But the salt water doesn't do a number on them?
It does do a number on them, and the number that it does on them is it warps them. And so eventually, any fan boat you have, it's got blades that will eventually turn into a big metal fist right in the center of that fan boat. And brother, you ain't going nowhere. You try to start that up, it just goes. Ugh. That's the sound it makes. Terrible sound. No fan boat mechanic wants to hear that sound, much less a fan boat owner.
You doing this, by the way, it reminded me, Thanksgiving's coming up.
The goose is getting fat.
Please put a penny in the old man's hat. If you were to take...
I haven't got a penny.
Oh, well, do you have a hay penny?
I haven't got a hay penny.
God bless you. If you were to take a turkey and ball it up, would it be like a fist that you could punch someone with?
If you were to take a turkey.
Because this is what a turkey looks like.
You saying your hand is like a turkey, like a little child traces a hand to look like a turkey.
And these are the feathers.
Open the door.
See all Mr. Pleathers.
Who's Mr. Pleathers?
It had to rhyme. I don't know. He sounds delightful.
When will we get a Mrs. Pleathers? I'm progressive, y'all.
You took a turkey. You folded down the feathers.
You're not okay. But you say, if you took a turkey,
Sure.
But you're talking about your hand. The hand itself is not a turkey until you trace
I
it
know,
on
but
the paper.
I'm saying if you take a turkey, it's shaped like this.
No. It's not, though.
But it is, because we recognize it as a turkey.
That is...
Otherwise, we would go, that's a hand, that's not a turkey.
No, here's why we recognize it as a turkey. It's because these children, they's putting a beak and a wattle on the thumb.
That's a given.
And it's like, okay, that's a turkey, right?
But say there's a beak and a wattle and maybe a Mayflower hat.
Scott. In real life, you know a turkey don't look like no hand.
But it looks enough like it that we look at it and go, oh, turkey.
No. It's that the hand looks enough like a turkey, not that the turkey looks enough like a hand. If you saw a turkey running wild, you'd be like, a hand!
I would want to high-five it.
You don't get yourself shot that way. Because there's some farmer. Yeah, what do you think? A jealous turkey? You are losing your mind.
Don't you try to high-five my wife.
If I was married, some guy walked up to my wife trying to high-five her, oh, I'd shoot that son of a bitch. If I believed in guns, which I do not, they are the coward's tool. I would hit him with a hammer, though. I'd hit him right in the face with a hammer. Crack his forehead like an egg. Get that claw in there. Yeah, scoop out his eyeball. Whoa, we just having fun?
You're just doing Friday the 13th shit right now. Jesus. All right, should we move on to the voodoo?
Yeah, okay. Okay.
All right, so someone, is it one person or is it a group of people? Is it?
I don't know. I'm trying to get to the bottom of this. Here's what I know.
Okay.
He's putting voodoo in some food. Bless you. He's making it look real sinful sometimes. I know Fruity Pebbles are sometimes involved.
Fruity Pebbles, where do you land on that? Is that a sinful food? The Flintstones.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, the Flintstones is against God, of course.
Yeah.
They're
barefoot.
That's the number one problem. Oh, I can't. When I think of the Flintstones, I get sick to my stomach thinking about them walking around with their feet all bare.
Their ankles.
I think about my Lord Jesus Christ in heaven on high, looking down on them and say, you might as well spit my face, Fred Flintstone.
They're wearing, like, animal skins, but then pearls.
Are they pearls or are they just rocks?
I don't know. I've never thought about that.
There's a big stone theme.
I guess you're right.
I mean, I'm saying I got all the answers, but I'm saying, if everybody on the Flintstones got a name like a rock, if you see someone wearing a pearl necklace, I bet it's rocks.
Plus, I guess the Flintstones canonically is not next to the ocean. Where they would get the pearls.
I think canonically you're correct. I think it is true that canonically the Flintstones not next to no ocean.
Was there ever a surfing episode or anything like that?
There must have been.
All right, I feel like we're getting off track here.
Are we?
Fruity
or
Pebbles.
is it all tied together?
Oh. Fruity Pebbles.
A sinful cereal.
Sinful cereal.
You know why? Because that rainbow.
All right. We don't need to get into that side of your personality.
We shouldn't. Let's keep it fun.
But that goes hand in hand with your theology.
Sure.
But let's keep it on the lighter end.
Exactly.
Well, I don't know.
I'm saying it's a cereal that Adam and Steve might enjoy.
Okay, all right. Or Fred and Barney.
What are you saying? I feel like you're implying something.
I don't know. They like to hang out.
They's friends. can't believe you put me in the position to defend the Flintstones. Are you making me the Flintstones advocate?
A Flintstone apologist. Okay, so Fruity Pebbles.
It's Voodoo Donuts. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah! Oh!
Why do we gotta drag this out? There's a place called Voodoo Donuts. They put voodoo in donuts.
Oh.
And everybody's eating them. Yummy, look at that.
Listen to that simpering fool. Doesn't know how he's being manipulated.
A grown man saying yummy.
I bet he rubbed his tummy while he said it.
I hope he did. Now, voodoo is terrible magic. It's dark magic, black magic. And no good can come of eating it. You shouldn't eat bad magic. And all magic is bad, by the way. Why are they gonna make some jelly beans that taste like mucus? What is the point of that? I don't understand. It's sin. Why would you betray a child? By saying some of these jelly beans are gonna taste like fun things. Some of them taste like dirt.
What's the worst tasting one out of those? I'm trying to remember. Erect? What?
Some people said earwax.
Oh.
Maybe that's what you heard as
That's probably
erect. But some people say vomit? Why would they do this? Why is this a thing?
I don't know.
It's
Although,
evil.
Vomit just tastes like food, just the other way. It's like reverse food.
It's the just part, I think, that contains all the problem. Just the other way.
I guess my point is, how do they make it taste like vomit? Because isn't vomit just food? Are they putting stomach acids tastes?
Yeah, they're putting stomach acid tastes in there. You saying, like, if they wanted to make a vomit jelly bean, they're like, well, but there's no way around it. Vomit is just food.
It would just
it's going to end up tasting like food.
It'd be like a pizza jelly bean or something, depending on what you ate.
But they would say, by the way, one of these is a pizza that you threw up.
Yeah. I feel like we're getting wildly off topic.
I don't think so. I think it's all of a piece.
So what are you going to do about the Voodoo Donuts plague that's happening here in Portland?
I'm going to have to go in there and say, hello, evildoers. I mean, I'm going to like really play it up when I'm in there. But along the lines of, hello, evildoers. Your time of tyranny has ended. The hero of Cumberbatch County has come to halt production on these devil donuts.
You're very into show business lately. Halt production. Oh, no. Okay, you're talking like literally.
Maybe you're too into showbiz. There's lots of things. There's lots of productions that can get halted, have nothing to do with pedophile Hollywood.
Okay, hold on. I know Chrissy Teigen and John Legend, certainly, but...
Oh, no, is they pedophiles?
They're being accused of being pedophiles.
Well, then they are. That's the way it goes.
You're not QAnon, are you?
Huh? I'm sure I don't know what you mean.
Okay.
I'm also not John F. Kennedy Jr., just in case he's asking.
Okay, all right.
But I know he will reveal himself.
So you're going to halt production on
Yeah, I'm
these
going to say
donuts.
stop making these donuts.
Oh, okay. When are you going to do that?
I don't know, like tomorrow.
Okay.
How late are they open tonight? 24 hours.
24
Great.
hours.
After this, then. I'll
Right
just
after the
revive
show.
that.
Tell you what, everyone here.
Everyone here.
Meet us at Voodoo Donuts.
Yes.
Right after the show.
Right after the show.
Where's the closest one?
There's more than one. I got my work cut out for me tonight.
But what a night for you. What an incredible night. So many evildoers out there under the cover of darkness.
It's true. This is maybe what it's all been leading up to for me. Is going on a massive crime-ending spree. Just one man and his fanboat on the back of a truck.
And a group of people.
And a group of people who can take direction pretty well, I gotta say.
Not the greatest, but
you gotta work with them. But
sure.
The result at the end, it's worth all the hassle. Can we be done now?
All right, JW Stillwater. Ow. So much to unpack.
Hey!
Maxwell, you don't need to shout "hey" at me.
No, that's
we're
not,
in the middle of an interview.
Tis not I.
Is y'all safe?
Wait, your catchphrase is "tis I,"
but tis not I.
This is the opposite.
Y'all safe?
Are you saying JW Stillwater's catchphrase is "y'all safe"?
Hey!
No.
Hey!
Hey!
Is y'all?
Wait, now you are saying "hey." This is confusing.
Is y'all safe?
JW Stillwater, is that you?
That's right, it's me, Scott. Is y'all safe?
I'm safe.
Well,
Maxwell, are you safe?
I don't know.
Well, I don't know either, Maxwell Keeper, because I haven't seen you in quite some time.
Oh, your eyes just lit up again, and you're crying.
I love time.
How poignant.
Yes.
I wish I hadn't have given you that.
That was a layup.
Because I'm mad at you.
Okay, JW, I understand that you might have cause to be upset.
That's right, I do.
What exactly are you upset about, JW? I'm not privy to what happened.
Oh, I'm not privy.
I didn't even know that you guys knew each other.
First of all, don't get all highfalutin and use words like privy.
Okay. Well, what do you want me to say instead of privy?
Say, I don't know what y'all's talking about.
Isn't a privy
a loo?
A restroom.
Outhouse.
Yeah, okay.
That's right.
Nothing with plumbing.
Nothing with plumbing.
That's not a bad film title.
It's got a wood door with a crescent moon carved in it.
Hopefully. If you're doing it right.
If you're doing it right. That's
Why
right.
is that? Is it a thing that people only use it at night? And so you look at that and you go, oh, I'm in the right place? What is that?
Yeah, during the day, you don't void your bowels.
Really? Okay.
I don't.
I'm doing it all wrong. Because it's just constantly during the day.
No, at nighttime, that's when you get rid of all the food you've been storing up in your belly.
Really? So basically what happens is nighttime, right before you go to bed, you get rid of it all.
That's right.
And then you have approximately 16 hours of just storing it all up and feeling like you have to go to the restroom. And then finally at night, you just let it all go?
That's right.
Okay.
It's simple to understand.
I don't know. Look, I don't know whether it's the fact that, white privilege or anything, but I tend to let it all go whenever I want.
How is it that I only been here 1 minute, we're talking about the bathroom?
You're the one who brought it up.
I came in here for...
You said privy.
You said privy.
But you said it after me. Stop pointing at me.
You stop pointing at me.
Stop pointing at me.
You stop pointing at me. Technicality, no, that boo over. I'm very upset with the timekeeper.
How do you know each other?
Oh, you would not have been privy to this.
Yes, I was certainly not in any room that you guys ever met in.
We had a conversation once where I invited him to join a very special organization.
Really?
I was in here crying after the last episode.
His eyes was all lit up.
Yeah, it was
okay.
Tears welling,
but you were...
Tears Welling was there. Then he left.
He was seeing his brother Tom.
Tom Welling was there, of course. What about Tori Spelling?
She was off at the spelling bee.
Of course, she loves it.
Yes.
Can you use that in a sentence?
With Aquila.
Her catchphrase. So you guys had a conversation after the last episode on February 29th?
If you can imagine people having a conversation and you weren't around.
I may be solipsistic if I'm pronouncing that correctly.
Ooh la la!
Sex. But we're hitting all of them. By the way, does he sing Jeremy Piven?
Does who sing Jeremy Piven?
Okay.
Seems like a Pearl Jam reference. I'm not kidding.
But you do get Pearl Jam? You understand what that is?
Come, right?
Everybody. Come on now.
You said it too.
What do you mean I said it too?
You just said it. Come on now.
That's what I call it.
You have, man. Come on now.
All right. What are you upset about?
All right. We had this conversation where I asked you to join a very special organization, and you said that you would.
'Tis true.
And then you disappeared. Well, I guess now we can tell you what the very special organization is.
What is the organization? I have no idea, no conception of what you could possibly be talking about.
It was the Order of the Keepers.
The Order of the Keepers?
What's wrong with you? Why are you?
I'm stuttering. I'm so astonished.
Why are you astonished?
Are you bewildered?
Are you bewitched? Are you bothered?
I may be. And I'm yours. I don't know. That sounds very important, but I couldn't even speculate as to what it is. I'm not a prospector.
It's true, he's not. Look.
That
doesn't have the pan.
You don't have a grizzly beard.
Is that the first step into becoming a prospector?
You got to grow a crazy beard.
Really?
It's got to be unkempt.
You're not.
It helps you see better.
Right. What about the flap in the back of your, I guess, what are those, long johns? Does that have to be sort of like
your
one button
union
open?
suit?
Right.
Well, you have clothes on. You don't have to walk around in your underwear.
Oh, they seem to, though, don't they? Anytime you see one?
That's not the first image I got in my mind.
Maybe I'm just thinking of one
I just picture them in a...
You're thinking of one specific prospector?
Yeah, perhaps.
The one who's taking a bath next to Big Thunder Mountain Railroad?
That's him, yeah. Cautioning everyone to hold on to their hats and their glasses, of course.
Spectacles.
The Order of the Keepers.
Oh, yes.
What is the Order of the Keepers, JW? By the way, for those of you out there who don't know, JW Stillwater is...
I'm a vigilante hero.
From Florida.
That's right, from Florida.
Two
from
Florida
Cumberbatch
guests.
County, Florida.
Wow.
I'm not from the big city, Tallahassee.
But you're from Cumberbatch County.
Cumberbatch County, Florida.
You once had a hammer stolen. It was your inciting incident.
That's not what I would prefer to be the lead off. But yes, I had a hammer stolen.
Oh.
And that was what gave you your dark night of the soul, which then turned you into akin to a dark knight, a vigilante crime fighter.
Because I realized that the police in Cumberbatch County is corrupt.
Right.
And so the people needed a hero.
They didn't steal the hammer. They just wouldn't investigate it. Is that why they're corrupt?
The hammer case remains open.
Waiting for the hammer's return.
Yes.
Is whomever stole that hammer akin to your Joe Chill?
Joe Chill? Who's that?
He's this cool dude who...
he sounds cool from his name.
Killed Batman's parents.
Is that the person that Snoopy is sometimes when he puts on sunglasses?
I think he might be. The unfortunately named Joe Chill, I think it was meant to be chilling back during the 40s or 50s when he was introduced. And then...
What? So people were scared of the word chill?
Yeah, I think they thought, ooh, boy, chilling. But then it was appropriated into becoming like cool and relaxed. And now...
I once said that name aloud near an old person and... He said, don't say it.
I thought you were talking about me.
No.
So you're a vigilante then.
I'm a vigilante
You're wearing
hero.
a mask currently.
Yes, I am.
A cape, which is the flag of Florida.
My cape is the flag of Florida. This is my crime-fighting attire.
Right.
Which is different from my secret identity attire, which is I don't wear the mask or the cape.
Right.
And
the coveralls, though, always on.
I wear the coveralls because...
Just like IFC.
By day, slightly off, though.
Of course, yeah. Much like that prospector and his flap in the back.
During the day, my secret identity, I'm a fanboat mechanic.
Right.
Under the name Eddie Lee Capers, which is my real name. Forget that I said that.
Okay, that's right. And we've delved into your lore on other episodes.
We've delved into my lore.
Your father, Professor Stillwater.
That's right.
And, of course, your ward. And
that's right, Cameron Esposito, Caramel.
Right. Many, many other facets of your life, but this is a facet that I was unaware of.
Well, Scott, there's a lot you're unaware of that goes on to keep people safe and protected.
That's what the Order of the Keepers does?
That's right.
Tell me.
We gather together all of the different people who are keepers of some sort or another, like a timekeeper.
Oh, okay. What are then some of the other keepers that are in the Order of the Keepers?
Well, there's the lighthouse keeper.
Oh.
Anybody who works in a lighthouse.
Even the people who are in that movie, The Lighthouse?
Yes, they're
honorary members.
That fun romp?
Yes.
We give them like a little badge they can wear.
They're always in black and white.
They're always in a square.
Wow. Okay.
There's gatekeepers.
That's right. People that keep gates of one kind or another.
Oh, there needs to be more of those in comedy.
Agreed.
There's a couple that's very much in love. He's a and she's a.
He's a keeper? She's a keeper.
Yeah.
Okay, I get
myself,
this.
of course, am a promise keeper.
Oh, you are.
As I'm very devout, religious man.
Okay.
Devoted to Christ. I need other promise keepers to help me keep my promises, which are to be devoted to Christ. To have friends who are also devoted to Christ. And
so
help me
you
keep
need
my
the
promise.
friends in order to help you keep the promise of having friends.
I promise to never beat my wife if I have one. I promise.
When did you stop
That's
beating your wife?
Promise.
Now, you can't get me with that one because I ain't married.
Oh, that's right. You're wearing one of those Jonas Brothers rings, I noticed.
That's right.
Is it one of the Jonas Brother originals?
Yes, it is. It's one of their rings.
When they gave it up?
This was given to me by Joe Jonas, who now has sex.
Congratulations. That's amazing.
Congrats,
I met
Joe.
him.
You met Joe Jonas?
Yeah, that's right. You were on the Comedy Bang Bang television show with him. And he was so enamored with you, he wanted to come back and do sort of what you were doing.
Yes, indeed.
On a future episode.
Did he say
he should play me?
Next time, let me be the timekeeper?
Not exactly that, but something akin to it.
Yes.
Oh, my goodness.
You want to be the timekeeper's brother? Desmond Longo?
He wants to be the distance freak.
Distance freaks.
Yes.
Oh, that if only there were an episode devoted to them. Well, maybe a future episode.
Probably there will be.
So is that the extent of the keepers?
Beekeeper, scorekeeper,
great.
Trapper keeper,
goalkeeper,
Trapper keepers.
Yes, Hope Solo's in the group. The goalkeeper.
What about was that movie Solo about her? I never saw it.
I think so.
I believe Solo was a Star Wars story.
Oh,
I hope Solo. And
Hope Solo, Free Solo, Solo.
So inanimate objects are in this. The Trapper Keepers?
No, there's people that are Trapper Keepers.
What does that mean? You meaning like trappers?
You ever seen Trapper John M.D., that TV show?
Sure, of course.
Someone's keeping it on the air.
I don't think it is. Oh, do you mean just people who have bought DVD box sets of the Trapper John M.D. series?
Yeah.
I wish we would have rethunk that one because that guy sucks.
So, a lot of interesting people in the Order of the Keepers. And what is the purpose of the organization?
To keep people safe. We're sort of a super group.
Yes.
Sort of a super group.
So everyone in their way, they got something to contribute that keeps people safe.
So kind of like The Firm. Not the movie, the band. A super group.
Oh.
Who's in that?
Yes.
Paul Rogers?
Sounds pretty super. if the description of the member starts with
like a real Adams for Peace.
Thank you. Much better.
Like a Band-Aid.
The ultimate supergroup.
Yeah, Midge-Uri from Ultravox.
Sure. So you were part of the Order of the Keepers? Is that true?
Well, he asked me, have you ever heard of it? And I said, nay, I haven't.
It's true. That was a word-for-word exchange.
So you said nay. What a fascinating conversation.
Thank you.
And then how did it resolve? Did you say you wanted to join, or?
I invited him to join, and I believe he said yes.
'Tis true, 'tis true.
And
much
then,
like my wife to the dress.
Blue or gold?
I'm not sure. There was a big argument between us.
And then this guy drops off the face of the earth. We ain't seen him.
I haven't seen him in approximately 1,500 days.
Oh, I know you like that.
Oh, I love days, hours, minutes, years.
Seconds?
I got no complaints.
Split seconds?
Ooh, yeah.
What about a New York minute?
When I'm in New York, I count them off.
So, what happened to you? What happened to you?
What happened to you, Timekeeper?
What happened to you?
Oh, he turned it around on you.
Oh, dang.
We all asked it.
Turnabout is fair play.
We did all ask it. But now I'm asking you sincerely, Timekeeper, what happened?
I was so excited to join and help keep time for the Order of the Keepers, but I'm worried I'm too much of a coward.
What?
What? You're a coward?
I'm a coward.
You're a yellow belly?
My belly's as yellow as they come.
Oh, no. Well, tell us how you came to know this fact.
I also am curious about the origins of this feeling that you have about yourself.
Well, I saw all of you guys with your cool outfits and your keeper rings.
You don't think your outfit is cool?
No, I
your
like
velvet cloak.
My velvet cloak with the Starfield lining.
So there is not a specific outfit that everyone has.
They all have a ring.
They all have a ring.
They all have a ring.
But you thought everyone's outfit was cool no matter who it was?
Cool and like they could win in a fight.
Even the trapper keepers?
Even the trapper keeper, to be fair, has a very cool outfit.
Really? What is he wearing?
He's wearing it's almost like a leather armor.
Yes, but a vest.
Yeah.
Like he's in a Mad Max movie?
He's wearing a leather vest. Well, no, more like, I don't know, like your friend's cool dad.
Leather kilt.
Leather kilt, utility kilt.
What's this guy's name?
Ron.
Okay. So you were intimidated by their outfits, let alone their uniform rings.
Yes, let alone.
Let me see those rings. That one's right underneath your Jonas Brother ring.
That's right.
It's.
I wear them on the same hand.
Okay. Oh my God, that is a beauty. Look at that thing.
That's right.
What is it meant to signify?
It's meant to signify. What do you mean? What's it meant to signify? It's that you're a member of the keepers.
But there are so many interesting sort of symbols on it. I'm wondering if they, adhere to any sort of.
That's right. This one, there's like a lock and key on there.
Oh,
because you're keeping something locked up.
Currently on Netflix, Lock and Key,
but without it's
the
spelled
E?
the regular way.
Okay, but it puts the K in lock.
And key.
Right, of course. 2 Ks.
2 Ks. Got to stop it there.
You got it. If you have more than 2 Ks in your title, I'm wondering what's going on.
Yeah, that's right.
Reminds me of the amount of C's in the word clock.
Of course. Now, what does that represent right there? What is that there?
This here is a refrigerator, which keeps things cold.
Right. Great. They used to call it an ice box.
That's right. Then they invented refrigeration.
Right.
Notice they didn't use the word chill.
Oh, thank goodness. Boy.
Too scary.
Do you think the refrigerator industry is upset about the term chill being appropriated?
Why? Because they wanted to call it like a chill chest or something?
Well, the fact that it does chill your food.
But you don't think about it. It's like I think you're allowed to ingest like 1 million insect parts a year. But you don't think about it.
And then what happens? Like when you're not allowed to that millionth in one?
No, that's what keeps you from becoming a bug.
Really?
If you have one more, forget it.
Oh my God. Maybe that's what happened to that Kafka guy.
Gregor?
Yeah, was that a first person account? Hey, it's me, Kafka. Guess what? Bad news.
One of the best first lines in book history. Hey, it's me, Kafka.
That's what I like about American Psycho. Starts with, hey, it's me, the American Psycho.
Look, we
guess what?
Guess what? I'm Psycho again. Look, we need to take a break, but I want to hear about your cowardice, if that's okay.
There's also a jar with holes cut in the lid.
What's that for?
For keeping Latin bugs.
Okay, great. We're going to be right back with more from Maxwell Keeper and JW Stillwater, surprise guest. This is incredible. We're gonna break.
Surprise!
You say that when you walk in, not is it safe? Is y'all safe, rather? We'll be right back with more Comedy Bang Bang after this.
And then this here is a fake rock. That's got a hidden panel underneath.
What is it? Oh, that's for keeping your spare.
Keep a spare key in there.
It's
a very elaborate ring.
So many symbols on that.
Yeah,
it's very
real good craftsmanship.
Yeah, incredible.
Yeah,
we're Comedy Bang Bang.
You got to buy them in bulk, though.
How many did you have to buy?
There's only in the Order of the Keepers. There's only I'm going to say 22 members.
Really, that doesn't seem like a lot.
The minimum order is 100. Of the rings.
Oh, why? I have then maybe a suggestion. Why don't you open it up to some sort of keeper that there'd be a lot of, like a housekeeper or something like that?
Ooh, housekeeper.
Someone who owns the box set of House.
Maybe he has a real cool leather vest. We're back here with Maxwell Keeper, a.k.a. the Timekeeper. Do you want to get him out of the way?
Tick-tock, hip-heep, hip-hooray. 'Tis I, the Timekeeper.
Great. And we have JW Stillwater.
Is y'all safe?
Right. Do you have any other ones, or is that it?
Y'all ever seen a gator do a double take?
That's a great one. And that was natural.
9 times out of 10, it's that fan.
Okay, those are the 3. Before the break, we were talking to Maxwell Keeper about his feelings of cowardice. He was afraid that he would be too cowardly in order to be the 23rd member of the Order of the Keepers and proud owner of one of the 100 limited edition rings that are so ornate with so many symbols. Tell us why you thought you would be too cowardly.
Why? Why, Maxwell? Why?
I avoid confrontation. As much as I love to promote time, this is my darkest secret. I once saw someone defacing a clock.
What?
And I did nary a thing to stop it.
This is surprising.
I was worried about getting punched.
Well, now look.
Not punked, punched.
Oh, I'm always worried about getting punked.
I'm also always worried about that, too.
I mean, with Chance the Rapper out there now, anything could happen.
I always assume anytime I see somebody wearing sunglasses and that has facial hair, it's a disguise.
Yeah, has to be. So, who was defacing the clock, by the way?
A teenage ruffian.
And what was he doing to the clock?
From Rush Home?
Yeah. He was spray painting it.
Really?
Oh.
What was he?
He wasn't scratching his name on it with a fountain pen.
No.
All right.
What was he defacing it in order to make it look like? Not a clock that holds different amounts of time other than the ones that...
The Beauty and the Beast clock that can talk and stuff.
He was spray painting it to look like the Beauty and the Beast clock.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Big fan of Beauty and the Beast.
He loves it. He loves Ewan McGregor, I guess.
Oh, so he loves Ewan McGregor from the remake.
Remake?
Oh, hey, that's the original to you. Hey. Every movie is the first movie anyone has seen, I've found.
Every movie is the first movie that anyone has seen.
So you didn't say anything to the ruffians, or maybe you said some other things. Did you?
I held up one index finger, and I opened my mouth to speak, and then my gaze turned downward, and I shook my head, disappointed in myself.
No, and you slunk away?
I slunk.
This must have been very hard for you because you love time so much.
I love time so much, but when push came to shove,
so
I
they pushed
shoved
and
off.
Oh, did they push and shove you?
Well, they would have, I was afraid.
Oh, I see
Yes.
what you mean.
Did you go back to the clock and try to wipe off the spray paint afterwards, or did you just leave it there, taunting you?
I left it there and I walk past it every day, reminding myself of how I failed.
Is it there to this very day?
It's there to this very day.
Which clock is it? Not Big Ben, I hope.
No, it's on a billboard and it says Beauty and the Beast next to it. Coming soon.
Wait.
Hold on a second.
Hold on.
Did you just see somebody putting up a billboard?
It was outside Tallahassee.
Wait, so you think there was a billboard of a regular clock that said Beauty and the Beast coming soon that someone then altered to make it look like the clock in Beauty and the Beast?
Or did you think there's just a picture of a clock there and then somebody said, we'll use this as viral marketing for Beauty and the Beast?
I guess it was, I went by, I was looking at this billboard. I saw someone painting a clock face. Right. It seemed to be.
Okay.
There was a painting of Beast already next to it.
Okay.
A painting of a candelabra.
Sure, this all makes sense.
Of a beauty as well.
Okay. Certainly.
A release date,
what's
which
her
I
name?
loved that.
Oh, of course, yes.
Oh, the teapot?
No, who am I thinking of? Who played Beauty in that? She was in the Harry Potter films.
Emma Watson?
Emma Watson, that's who.
Watson.
Yeah, so you know the Harry Potter films.
Oh, yes.
Is there time in those?
Yes, there's the time something.
Well, there
Time Turner.
Time Turner. Oh yeah, and there's the years.
What? Time Turner. What?
It's like goes back in time. If you see the Broadway show, you'd love the Broadway show.
I've seen it.
In time.
So anyway, they're putting up all of the Beauty and the Beast iconography, but you don't know what any of it means because you
I
haven't
just saw
seen
that there was a clock and a paintbrush touching it, and I assumed he was defacing a clock.
Do you think maybe the brush was like had glue on it?
Glue, yeah, instead of actual paint, because people don't really paint billboards that much anymore.
I suppose that's possible.
I think that you just saw a Beauty and the Beast billboard, and then it sent you into the shame spiral that caused you to disappear for 4 years now.
I think you might be right.
But you still saw Beauty and the Beast, and you didn't realize what had happened.
Did you think that they
altered
studio
the movie?
They were forced into a corner with like, we got to put that in there.
We got to Sonic the Hedgehog this.
I thought they made it to taunt me.
I didn't like how realistic everybody's teeth were in Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah, exactly. I'd prefer they be altered a little bit.
They should have changed it.
So you thought they put out a movie to taunt you, and that's what led you to this K Street job, where you instead alter the movies.
To make them promote time instead of taunt me.
That's where you been, on K Street?
K Street, yes. Like
almost,
the K and Clock.
Yeah, I almost feel like you working for an alphabet place. Somehow it's the opposite of what you like. Isn't the alphabet the opposite of time?
Shouldn't it be, instead of A Street, B Street, K Street, etc., shouldn't it be like 1:01 p.m.?
Street. Sure. 1:01
or
p.m. Street.
You
Monday,
think I
Tuesday, happy days. Wednesday, Thursday, happy days. Friday, Saturday, happy days. The weekend
today. I think we did.
Working all day with you. Doop, doop, doop.
I applied to every job on 5 o'clock Street.
What were the jobs that were on 5 o'clock Street? Like a Hooters?
There was a Hooters. They said my rack wasn't big enough.
Oh, you're going to be a waitress there.
Yes.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, you're sort of part of the itty bitty titty committee.
That's what they said.
Really? I think you might have a lawsuit on your hands.
Did they say that you were a carpenter's dream? You're as flat as a board and in need of a screw? Now listen.
You don't. But you've never experienced that, obviously.
What do you mean I've never experienced that?
Screwing.
I don't. Look, I'm proud of who I am. I'm proud of my devotion to the Lord. My body is pure, and it will remain so until such time as I'm united with someone in the bonds of holy matrimony.
Are you out there actively looking? I mean, we haven't really talked a lot about your dating life.
I feel like I can't bring anyone into my life right now because of my duties as a vigilante crime-fighting hero.
Well, you're up all night usually, and those are the dating hours and the romancing hours.
Exactly. People don't like to go to a big dinner during the day.
What about it's only lunch?
I thought it's just
lunch. It's just coffee. No, I think there's something to do with lunch. There's a dating site that's like, hey, it's just lunch. That's what it is. It's just lunch.
I heard this one called Plenty of Fish, and I feel like you got to go out on some sort of fish meal.
Yeah. Plus, I don't like fish. The smell of fish when it comes to dating. I don't know. I don't think that should be introduced into. Hey, Maxwell, you have any sort of opinion on any of this?
I wish I could go on a date.
That's right. You two are both sort of lonely people.
Well, carpenter's dreams.
Lonely Floridians.
Because the lives that we have chosen are solitary lives.
That's true. I mean, you're out there calling people every minute of the day. By the way, you haven't called anyone since you've been here.
Yeah, every time I come in, Desmond has sort of cleaned out the shop, gotten all the repairs done. So really? I'm free of making calls for a little bit.
Does he do that purposefully in order to get you out of the house, or is that just a happy coincidence?
Oh, I can't imagine he'd do that. He loves me.
He took him to the zoo.
He took me to the zoo.
And he bought those two things for you.
Yes, a giraffe watch and something else.
Timekeeper.
Meerkat's up.
Meerkat's up.
It is... I feel bad. I want to build up your confidence. I feel like you got something to offer, and I don't want you to feel like you're a coward.
How did you know that you're brave?
Well, I guess I just realized that the theft of a hammer is bigger than me. If somebody's stealing a hammer, they stealing other things, and that I gotta help those people out.
You're right.
They feel just like I feel.
Big Ben is bigger than me.
It really is.
It's bigger than almost everyone on Earth.
If you use a stair climber and you pick the landmark setting and you click Big Ben, it's 30 floors.
I had no idea. Really?
Yes.
Have you made it all the way to the top?
Yes.
Did you make it all the way back down, though, or did you have to jump off the top of Big Ben?
I ran
Did they have a setting for that?
And I called out for someone to work at one of the trainers at the gym to come
pick you up,
pick me up, and get me down from the top of the stair climber.
I heard that in real life, the Big Ben stairs, they don't go both ways, and so when you get to the top, you got to slide down a big pole.
Oh, wow. Just like Batman. Have you ever heard of him?
Who?
The guy that Joe Chill murdered his parents.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Oh, okay.
And then he was going to murder Joe Chill in the courtroom.
Oh, that's right. We were discussing this earlier on an earlier episode about whatever happened to Joe Chill.
He got murdered by Tom Wilkinson, his crime organization.
That's in the movie universe, right?
Yes. That's all I
Tom
know.
Wilkinson? Is that true?
Yeah, he's in those movies. He's like the head of the
crime boss, and
family.
He calls it a hit on Joe Chill.
A lot like in that movie, The Irishman, that I've seen 2/3 of.
Which 2/3?
First 2/3 on regular speed. Well, I think, look, anyone can be brave if you really put yourself...
Anyone can be brave.
You're right. The next time I see someone painting on a billboard of a clock, I'll kick his ass.
Hold on.
No.
Let's act it out.
Okay.
All
yeah,
right.
All right. We can
so
do that.
we'll put you in a situation where you see somebody doing something that they shouldn't ought to be doing, concerning time in some way.
Okay, and it could also be some sort of Florida crime. And I'll be the person. We'll see we'll see how either of you react to this. Because,
all right.
Yeah.
Okay.
How's that sound? Okay. So
that sounds good.
I'll be. Should I be a native Floridian or a tourist? I wonder.
Be a tourist.
All right. I'll be a tourist.
Yeah.
And I'll be doing a time-related crime. All right.
Just the idea of you trying to do a Florida accent makes me so mad.
Hey, y'all. Look at me! I'm like that kid in Oliver. The
Oliver?
No, remember the first line of Oliver? Hey, it's me, Oliver.
Guess what?
Guess what? I'm hungry.
No, the distinguished. No, what's his name?
The Artful Dodger.
Artful Dodger. Yeah, that guy.
The distinguished gentleman starring Eddie Murphy.
Hi, I'm the Artful Dodger, and I'm out here not doing anything wrong. Certainly not taking watches off of ladies' wrists. Zoink!
He's stealing watches off a lady's wrist.
That lady won't be able to tell what time it is.
Exactly.
You there, child.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
The Artful Dodger?
Yes. I'm gonna kick your ass.
You try it, motherfucker.
Okay. How would you like a clock face?
Oh, he made your face into a clock.
How'd you do that?
How did you do that?
That is incredible. Holy tick-tock, tick-tock, I sound like you.
That's right.
Please turn me back. I renounce my life of crime.
And give that lady back her watch.
Oh, certainly. And I'll give her an extra one, too, that I stole from someone else.
No, return that one to the other person.
Okay.
And give her a hug and kiss as well. Not that side of her, the other side.
The bottom side?
This part shouldn't be happening because they're not married, so they shouldn't be hugging and kissing each other.
There, now turn me back, timekeeper, I beg of you. I beseech thee.
Well, if you beseech me.
He's a sucker for beseechments.
All right, we'll do it then.
Okay.
Bloink. Oh, how did you do it? Maxwell, how did you do that?
Now, for the purposes of the reenactment, that was great. Do you have that ability in life to turn people into clocks?
I have nary an ability.
Okay,
All right.
that's going to be a
But
problem.
that's a good warm-up. How did you feel?
It felt good to be brave and yell at a child.
All right, my turn.
Okay, here we go.
Same scenario or a different one?
I'll do a different scenario.
Okay.
But should I be a tourist or a Floridian?
You better be a tourist.
All right. Hey, y'all!
Oh.
A Jamaican.
Respect my neck, y'all!
I hear him now.
Hey, look at this hammer. This certainly doesn't belong to any human being.
This one.
I just may take this hammer
My very soul.
from the ground upon which it sits and place it upon the tool belt around which my waist resides. Boink!
Hey there!
Huh?
That hammer ain't yours.
Whose is it then?
Who do you think you are taking people's belongings
Is it your
without
hammer?
permission? That's
It's
never
my hammer.
mind to you.
Possession is 9/10 of the law.
It's
Do you
not-
follow the law?
I do. In some respects, yes, but in one respect, no. Because
1/10 of
I am
it?
a vigilante hero.
Oh, shit.
I have not been sanctioned by the corrupt police department of Cumberbatch County, Florida, and so I apprehend thee and say, Return that hammer from which it came.
Please, I beseech thee, do not apprehend me.
I am immune to beseechments.
No!
You must return that hammer, else you will feel my wrath. The weed of crime bears bitter fruit.
What are you doing with that fan boat?
What do you mean, what am I doing with that fan boat? I got a fan boat, so what?
I'm just wondering.
What's wrong? Why can't a man have a fan boat?
I'm just wondering what I mean, it's kind of incongruous. You have a fan boat right next to you.
Why is it incongruous? It's my fan boat. You see somebody standing next to a car and you go, what?
Yeah, I do.
Why? What's wrong with you?
You're a human. That's a car. What is going on here?
Oh, I think I see what's going on here. You got brain problems. Okay, I'm gonna just take this hammer.
Let me hit my head with this
don't
hammer.
Don't do that, honey. Don't do that. Don't do that, honey. Here, give me that hammer.
Where's my helmet?
Stop doing it.
Where's my helmet?
Stop doing it. Okay, and scene. All right, now.
So
this, I feel like you set me up. This is
JW,
unfair. That person had problems.
You were out there abusing a mentally challenged child.
No, look, I'm not a vigilante hero that beats up on mentally ill people.
A child with developmental problems.
Do that for you.
No, hold on. Wrong messages being sent all the way around.
We're all learning something here today.
I thought that was just a regular criminal, and then you turned it into.
No, it turned into.
No one ever said it was a child, but then at the end you got that in there.
Well, his voice is very high. It obviously his balls hadn't dropped yet.
So is Truman Capote's.
Oh, that's true. No, it was just a child who picked up a hammer and started beating his own head with it. And you decided to yell at him.
Oof. Well, he started out sounding like a criminal.
But doesn't that teach you a lesson, JW, that perhaps you can't judge a book by its cover?
I mean, I guess so. Why do they put covers on books then?
That's right. I mean, yeah. That's the dream library.
Did you start to imitate me for a second?
That's right.
The dream library has books with no covers.
No covers. You don't know what it is. You just pick one. You take it home. This is my dream because this is how I like to see movies. Don't like titles.
So the books don't have titles neither?
No, those are spoilers. You just take a book. You start reading it. It's like, hey, it's me, Kafka. Guess what?
I mean, that's in the first line. So I feel like the title Metamorphosis, it's not giving away too much. If it's the very first line is, hey, guess what? I turned into a cockroach.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Have you ever read any books that were in real time?
I don't know. What books are in real time that you can think of?
Well, if a book takes place over 2 hours and it takes you exactly 2 hours to read, then that book's in real time.
I guess so. Yeah,
I guess if a book, is saying like, and now I'm doing this, and now I'm doing this.
And it never cuts to like a later period of time, you know? It just like is one continuous story that happens over 2 hours and it takes you exactly 2 hours to read. Yeah, that would be fascinating.
Although, anytime you pick it up, the narrative is in real time.
I guess so. What?
So you have, if you're reading this book and you put it down because you got to go fry an egg or whatever.
Right.
You have the power to stop time.
Oh my
and step
gosh.
outside of it.
You're like a time traveler when you read a book.
But you're not traveling through time. You're pausing.
You're
time.
pausing it. Yeah. But then the
that's
author,
even more powerful.
The author is like a time traveler because it's skipping ahead into time sometimes.
You mean like if you skip ahead pages?
Wait a minute. Are we high right now?
I hope not. I took a promise.
Oh, shit. Did you get us high, Maxwell?
I took a promise.
I don't think so. Unless clock grease gets you high.
Uh-oh, it does.
Oh, shit. What's this clock grease made out of? CBD?
Yeah. I'm trying. Yeah.
Comedy Bang Dang?
Well, look, guys. I hope we've learned something here. Are you gonna?
I hope we have too.
Are you going to join the Order of the Keepers?
Yes, I'm brave now.
Please return to the Order of the Keepers. We need you.
I graciously accept your invitation.
We need someone looking out for time. This is good news.
I love this team up between you guys. I
mean, do too.
Two great Floridian people who have been on this show. The combination of which has brought a smile to my face.
Clock face.
Yeah, your clock face.
Hey, that didn't happen in real life.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, we're running out of time.
Yes.
He wants you to say it. It makes him feel better.
I like hearing it. The word dances upon my ears.
Do you like when? Do you get a little charge when you say it too?
Mm-hmm. I like putting it out there. Talking about time.
Mm-hmm.
But I love when it comes right back at me, too.
Of course.
It's like food. It's fun going in, it's fun coming out.
All right.
Back in the bathroom.
Where we began.
The loo.
The privy. All right, we're just about out of time. Only one final feature here on the show, and that is a little something called plugs. Let's get to this concerned citizen. I don't know anything about he or her or them. Please welcome the concerned citizen. Hello.
Hello. Thank you for having me on your program.
It's my pleasure. You're a concerned citizen.
Yes, I'm very concerned.
Are you from around these parts? Or?
No, sir. I'm from Cumberbatch County, Florida, and I'm a concerned citizen. There's something that is happening in America right now that people need to know about.
Oh, okay. Well, get a load off your chest here. Can we still say that? Get a load off your chest? I don't know. It sounds dicey to me.
I prefer you not mention chest.
Chests and loads on them. It's just I don't know. I don't like it.
Not in today's world.
I don't like it either.
Is that what you're concerned about?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm glad.
I'm putting that one in my back pocket to be concerned about later.
Okay. Well, please tell us what you're concerned about, sir. Can I call you sir, or do I?
My name is Eddie Lee Capers. You may refer to me as Eddie Lee.
Eddie Lee Capers. That's
correct.
Ringing some sort of a bell. But go ahead. What are you concerned about, Eddie Lee?
I'm concerned about this motion picture coming out of Hollywood called Stillwater. I am urging people not to see this movie.
Stillwater. The movie is coming out this Friday. Matt Damon is in this?
If you say so, sir.
You're the one who's concerned about it.
I don't keep tabs on Hollywood celebrities.
This is a movie. Concerned. It's not celebrities.
I'm concerned about the movie.
This is the product that the celebrities made.
That's right.
So you don't keep tabs on that either.
I just keep tabs on the product. I don't keep tabs on the people who make them.
Okay, but it's coming out this Friday. Is that right? Can we agree on that?
I don't recall disagreeing with that, sir.
You said if I say so. But it's coming out this Friday.
I said if you say so about Matt Damon.
Okay. All right. Okay.
I'm looking it up just to get my bearings.
Okay. Well, what do we have? Can you give us a Stillwater update? What is it about?
This is about an American oil rig roughneck who travels to France to visit his estranged daughter in prison for a murder she claims she didn't commit.
Whoa. First of all, a roughneck from America goes to Paris. That's already like, huh? And then there's a murder? Whoa. What? Nope. There's too much going on in this movie.
There's too much going on because it's a lie. Don't say it.
What is your concern with this movie? You don't want people to see it?
I feel like there's confusion with the name is going to lead people to believe it's about somebody it's not about.
Stillwater. What is Stillwater? Do they say what Stillwater is referring to in the movie?
They just say that they're all confronted with language barriers, cultural differences, and a complicated legal system.
What language barrier? Is it French to English? It seems. Okay. Well, you got to expect that going to France.
That's right.
That's why I never go.
That's why you never go? Can you afford going?
I prefer not to talk about that.
Okay. We don't want to discuss
fanboat mechanic salary will not get you to Paris, France.
Fanboat mechanic.
I don't understand. I'm sorry. You think it's misleading?
It's very misleading by the title. It's called Stillwater. It's not about Stillwater that most people will assume it's about.
Okay. What would people assume it's about? Stillwater. What are you talking
I can't believe I got to walk you through this. But most people would assume it's about the vigilante superhero JW Stillwater from Cumberbatch County, Florida.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that guy.
He's a hero and noble man, and I do not want his name besmirched by this Hollywood nonsense.
Casey, this is JW Stillwater. Are you looking up JW Stillwater?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. They're are you all right, sir?
I'm fine.
You're not sick, I hope.
No, I'm not fine.
You're not fine?
I'm fine. I'm not sick. I'm just talking about normal speaking voice that I always talk in.
Look up JW Stillwater. What comes up?
Uh-oh. Okay, I'm finding him because I too wasn't sure.
You didn't know who JW? Well, it took a minute for me to even remember who he is.
I think everybody knows who JW Stillwater is.
Okay, so JW John Wesley Stillwater, aka Eddie Lee Capers, is a character.
Cut out that last part.
Played by
Paul. Wait a minute.
Cut that part out.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Also, cut that part out.
Okay. Wait, cut this part out?
2 parts need to be cut out.
Which one needs to be cut out?
Or one long part.
Maybe cut out one long part.
Okay. No, I'm not cutting anything out.
Okay.
JW Stillwater is a vigilante from Cumberbatch County, Florida. Vigilante hero.
That's right.
Who has a cape, which is the Florida state
Beautiful cape. That's Florida State flag, not
Florida State cape. Yeah, what if states had capes?
Florida has yet to decide on a cape. There's 5
Flags are the same thing.
No, they're not.
You may as well just design capes.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're agreeing.
We are. I know.
You and I, we like each other.
I know we do.
Well, look, he is a vigilante who is out there searching for a hammer that was stolen, I think.
He's not just searching for a hammer, he's also patrolling you wouldn't say streets of Cumberbatch County, but
more of the marshes and the bogs.
That's right.
Because
the police say he's corrupt.
He has a fanboat, is that right?
He does have a fanboat.
And what do you do for a living, sir?
I'm a fanboat mechanic, sir.
And your name is Eddie Lee?
Eddie Lee Capers, that's correct, sir.
Huh. As I recall, and I haven't talked to JW Stillwater. Okay.
Oh, God.
I haven't talked to JW Stillwater in a long time, but as
you talk to him, you're lucky.
I am lucky. Not just for talking to him, but
mostly for that.
Right, but
I wish I could talk to that guy.
As I recall, he had a secret identity that he kept mentioning.
Yeah, but nobody knows it.
He kept mentioning the name.
He was probably trying to throw you off the trail.
And what?
I think it was something like Van Halen,
blah, 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 blah.
Like Eddie Van Halen, Eddie Van Halen, Eddie Van Halen. Eddie Van Halen. Wait a minute, no, it was Eddie Lee Capers.
No, you're mistaken.
Eddie Lee Capers.
No, wrong.
Eddie Lee Capers. You are JW Stillwater.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
It's a good reference.
Thank you.
Points for that.
Wow. Okay, this is getting
at midnight.
More and more complex.
This is Casey. Okay, I don't know if you know what's going on, but this guy actually is JW Stillwater.
So he's defending himself
He's
against
defending
the Matt
himself.
Damon
Yeah.
movies.
Clear your throat, sir.
This is my natural voice.
Talk in your natural voice. Give me your throat.
What?
Let me get rid of whatever's in there.
All right. Are you happy?
Wow. I am happy.
This is my regular voice.
Wow.
And are you or are you not JW Stillwater?
No, I'm Eddie Lee Capers, fanboat mechanic.
Put on that mask that's next to you.
Oh, this one right here?
Sure.
All right.
And now who are you?
I'm JW Stillwater. Look, I'm here. I'm taking the mask off.
Okay.
I'm here in my capacity as a concerned citizen. This movie, Stillwater, it ain't about what people think it's about. It's going to be confusing to people.
You think enough people know who you are? I mean, look, honestly, this show...
Who he is.
Who he is. This show is the main source of knowledge that people have for JW
But
Stillwater.
honestly, if I can stop you, Scott, I hope that's a lot of people because, again, if we all band together...
and buy the... By the way, do you want to buy a book?
I never would read a book unless it's the Bible.
I used to have
Scott
one.
used to have one.
What happened to it?
Oh, nothing. You don't want to know.
Scott did the audiobook for it.
Who reads that?
I wish God would come down and read it to me every single night. Oh, man, I'd get through it quicker. But Eddie Lee Capers,
that's me.
You are the secret identity of JW Stillwater.
I am a fanboat mechanic.
You're a fanboat mechanic in Cumberbatch County, Florida.
That's right.
How'd you get here, by the way? Just tell Casey how you end up coming to California.
Oh, by fanboat.
Oh.
Through the Panama Canal.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah, I got to go all the way around.
Wow. Welcome.
And
I'm tired.
Why are you so tired, sir?
It's a long trip.
I know. How long does something like that take? 2 weeks?
It's days and days and days.
About 14?
I pack what I do is I pack a bunch of provisions, and then when the provisions run out, it's usually about the time I get here.
Oh, okay. Really? So you pack
And
that
of course,
much?
we had to reschedule this podcast.
Yeah. So have you eaten in the past? Because we rescheduled.
No, sir, I have not.
Oh my God. Okay, so we rescheduled.
But I have trained myself. No, I did eat. Yes.
You did eat?
Yes, I have not trained myself to go several days without eating.
Oh, okay.
That's like something a vigilante hero would do, not something a fanboy.
Why are you still pretending you're not JW Stillwater?
Why are you still pretending that I am?
Just put the mask back on so we can talk to you as JW Stillwater.
I'm not putting this flimsy mask back on. It's not approved.
You don't wear masks.
Are you an anti-masker?
I don't wear masks. I'm an anti-masker. I'm from Florida.
It all makes sense
it felt
now.
bad.
That's right.
Bad.
Okay,
That's
it
right.
all makes sense now. Look, JW, we want to talk to you.
Look, my name is Eddie Lee Capers.
I'm sorry, Eddie Lee. We want to talk to you more, but we have to take a break. Can you stick around? I know
I suppose so.
You're still concerned, aren't you?
Yes, my concern has remained.
Okay, well,
It's
we'll
only
talk about that
grown,
concern.
if anything.
We have to take a break. When we come back, we'll talk more with Casey Wilson and more with Eddie Lee Capers, a.k.a. JW
Stop
Stillwater.
it!
We'll be right back with more Comedy Bang Bang
Cut
after
that
this.
part out.
Comedy Bang Bang, we're back. Casey Wilson, The Wreckage of My Presence, hopefully on the New
Back
York
on the charts,
Times,
baby.
back on the charts. 3 or 4, that would be okay with you.
Anything.
You know, and we can sell one book to this gentleman over here. Eddie Lee Capers is here, a concerned citizen.
I'm a concerned citizen. I don't want people to see this movie because it's about, what is it about? It's about a Hollywood guy goes to France.
It's not about a Hollywood guy.
That could not be less about JW Stillwater.
He's like an
Hollywood
oil
person
rig
is-
guy.
But a Hollywood person is playing.
Although that's not the
Oh,
prologue
of
of that's not the prologue of the movie where it's like 5 minutes of Matt Damon getting into makeup and playing this guy.
I mean, it might as well be.
Now, do you like Matt
Y'all
Damon?
ought to have, in all your movies, y'all all have the dinner where you talk about wanting to do the movie.
That, you know, I mean, when you get to a movie theater early, like 45 minutes early, you know, because you want to save your seat, and they're showing like
45 minutes.
Well, you used to have to, and they show the trivia and all that kind of stuff. Wouldn't it be better just to show like Matt Damon getting into makeup for 45 minutes?
Or saying like, I don't know, I don't think I want to do this. It doesn't feel like it's going the way I want it, and the back.
Can we
and
replace
forth.
the director? Like all of that kind of
Yes.
stuff. I'd rather see that.
The one movie I ever saw, there was a race between Sprite and Coca-Cola, and Sprite won. You could have knocked me over with a feather.
You think Coca-Cola would have won?
Because it has caffeine in it.
Sure. Well,
And was
Sprite
that
does
the
too.
movie you saw, or
I
you
did
saw
that.
something after that?
I thought that was the movie.
You walked out after that?
I thought that was the movie.
Were you satisfied?
I mean, it was pretty good. I was.
You felt
what
like
a
you got your
twist
money
ending.
worth. Yeah.
Sprite won. No, Sprite doesn't have caffeine in it. It's the Coca-Cola 7-Up.
It is lemon lime, though. Am I
That's
right on
right.
that? Great.
Wonderful.
So, what did you think you were going to see? Do you recall?
I just thought it was a movie.
Oh, it just said a movie out there on the
Yeah,
marquee?
someone said, a friend of mine said, you want to go to the movies, Eddie Lee? I said, sure, I'll go to the movies. I've never been. And we went to the movie, and then we saw it, and it was exciting.
Did
It
your
was
friend
shorter
walk
than
out
I
too?
thought.
Shorter than you thought, yeah.
I don't know if my friend walked out because it was dark in there. And then I got out there, he wasn't out there, and I never saw him again.
Who was this friend? Do you think something happened to him in the
His
movie?
name Paddles.
Paddles?
Solo fan boat.
Where'd you know
No,
him?
he sells canoes.
Okay.
Or he did.
Oh.
Or he
Did he have the adjoining business next to yours, or
What, like on Boat Row or something?
I don't know.
You don't know nothing about life outside of Hollywood, California, do you?
I don't know anything about Cumberbatch County,
You might like this. You might like this. I actually just went to Pensacola, Florida with my family, and okay. I thought you were gonna like this.
Bunch of snobs.
Well, every time I get off the plane, my uncle says, "Welcome to America." So I thought you might.
Well, I do like that part.
Yeah, thought you might.
He's not as snobby as...
Next time you talk to your uncle, tell him to go where the real America is.
Okay.
Not the theme park America, but the real America in Cumberbatch County, Florida.
So, Eddie Lee, I'm sorry the movie's coming out, but I realize that you're boycotting it, but...
I am hereby boycotting this movie, even though I do not go to the movies, and I've only seen the one where Coke versus Sprite. I will not see this movie, as I will not see any movie from now on.
Okay, well...
Unless they make a sequel to the Coke versus Sprite movie.
Is your anger targeted at Matt Damon at all?
Well, I mean, in so much as he is a Hollywood celebrity, yes. But I don't like someone like him being in a movie called Stillwater because from what I understand, he's very popular. People going to go see him and they're going to assume his name is Stillwater and they're going to
people
assume
know who Matt
character's
Damon
name
is.
it's got to be. Why would you call it that?
There's never been a Matt Damon movie where I've walked out of it saying, I don't know who Matt Damon is anymore. I just know that guy.
Okay. See, this is how dumb you think everybody outside of Hollywood is. I thought people was going to think that Matt Damon isn't Matt Damon anymore.
Yeah, that his name
That's
is
not
Stillwater.
what I
That's
was
what
gonna
you
say.
said.
No, that he's going to make people think he is playing this character Stillwater.
He is.
But no, that's not the real Stillwater is my point. You're a frustrating man.
You can't copyright a name.
I've only met you the one time, but you driving me crazy.
What if the Fast and Furious movies were about Coke versus Sprite?
I'd see them.
They'd be good, right?
Yeah, sure. What are they about now?
They're about a kind of an ersatz family of street racers.
Family?
They're a family that they're not related by blood. They're just like friends, but they consider themselves to be family.
Just like you and me and Scott.
Yes.
And Cool Up.
Yes,
and
exactly.
Z-Way.
Yeah. And currently they race cars and they pull off heists, and I
would love to see Sprite and Coke in a rematch.
The Fast and the Furious.
That's right.
The Fast and the Furious, they presented Hobbs and Shaw. Maybe they could present, Fast and Furious presents Coke versus Sprite.
Okay, I mean, I don't know what any of that is, but okay.
Why didn't they? And this is what I was talking to another guest about this.
Right.
Why didn't Fast and the Furious present Fast 9? It's a perfect opportunity, a perfect tie-in.
What's Fast 9?
It's F9. Sorry, F9 the Furious Saga.
What?
Never mind.
Can I ask one more thing? So you
please
you can ask
save me.
You can ask me anything you like.
Sir, you keep saying that you're afraid that upon everyone seeing the movie Stillwater, it's going to besmirch the name of a person, Stillwater, correct?
That's right. That's correct.
Okay, well, Matt Damon's name in the movie is Bill Baker. No one is named Stillwater.
What?
It's like Stillwater.
They made a movie called Stillwater. Nobody's even playing Stillwater?
Right. Yeah.
This is even worse.
That's like making a movie called J. Edgar, and it's about some dipshit from Ohio.
Yeah. I think Stillwater, I don't know exactly yet what it means, but it's definitely not a character.
I'll take your word for it on that. I don't know what. That's very specific.
You know what I mean? Like if you go see a movie that's someone's name, someone
Right.
famous's name, and then
Right.
it's about some rando, you're gonna feel like you were ripped
Did this
off.
happen to you? Was this something?
This is happening to you.
No, it's the reverse is happening to him.
You're saying people are going to go see the movie Stillwater.
Yes, and they're going to think, first I thought he's going to think, oh, this is what Stillwater's all about? He goes to France? Then I thought, now I realize they're going to say Stillwater didn't even exist.
Well,
it's this
He
Baker
ain't even
guy.
a person.
It's going to be something.
Well, what is it going to be?
That remains to be, seen.
You telling me there's no indication
If anything, you're making me want to go and see.
No!
I want to go see
This is
Stillwater
my
the
worst-
same day that I buy her book.
That's
This is my worst nightmare. Why can't we have real movies?
I just hope
it's your
people
worst
aren't
nightmare?
picking between Stillwater and my book.
It's
my
now-
worst nightmare.
Bundle them if you can. Can
It
we
is
get an
now my
Amazon
worst
bundle
nightmare.
of Stillwater ticket and your book?
That's right.
What is your worst nightmare?
My worst nightmare is, of course, a hammer with legs running away from me.
An anthropomorphic hammer with a face, like where
No, just a hammer, but it's got legs.
But he just has like no arms.
No.
So how does he get momentum? Like you usually like
It's a
doing
dream.
a Tom Cruise like
It's a dream.
I know, but if you like
Why don't
Mission
you ask
Impossible
how he
run,
has legs?
I guess you're an optimist. He has legs. He isn't missing arms.
I'm an optimist about my worst nightmare. You got it.
Why are you? I thought we liked each other, and we were
I
on
thought
the
we
same
did
page.
too. But now look what you try to do. You try to put words in my mouth. You try to call me a liar.
I wouldn't put anything in your mouth, sir.
Scott is part of the Hollywood elite.
What?
Thank you.
Holly
The
Weird.
Illuminati?
She gets it.
Yep.
Don't
I've just
tell
come
anyone.
from Florida.
Don't
I
tell
told you.
She's a fellow Floridian. Of course, I'm going to trust her over you. She knows how to spot them just like everybody from Florida does.
Well, Stillwater, starring Matt Damon as this guy Baker, Mr. Baker.
Don't promote it.
In theaters
You don't
this
even
Friday.
care.
I don't
You're
care.
not in
But
it.
now I'm invested.
Directed
I
by
wanted
Tom
to.
McCarthy and
Tom
screenplay
McCarthy.
by him. Yep.
Wonderful director.
Release date July 30th.
Coming out this
Just
Friday.
so people know when they want to
Don't
go.
see it. Run, don't walk away from Stillwater the movie.
But you're probably running towards a different movie theater.
Probably?
Yeah, any movie theater, probably in any direction away
Okay,
from it.
so in your
there's another
mind-
movie direction.
In your mind,
there's another movie theater coming
every
towards
similar business is right next to each other.
They're not
and
right next
if
to
you're
each other.
running from a movie theater, you're running towards another movie theater.
Yes.
Why would they be? That doesn't make
They're
no
not
sense.
next to each other.
Like
I'm
when
saying.
you run from your problems, you're just heading.
I'm saying just like Casey says, you go to a city, right?
Yeah.
Don't drag Florida into this.
You go to Burbank.
That is your name, right?
You go to the Burbank
No.
16, right? And you start running away.
The what? Who?
You got to check it out. A wonderful movie
You'll
theater,
love
the
it.
Burbank 16.
Okay, so what is it, a wraparound movie theater?
A wraparound?
Yeah.
AMC.
So if you're running away from it, you're also running towards it.
No, you're not running towards it. You're running towards a different movie theater. If you start running away from the Burbank 16, you're just running towards the Universal City Walk Theater.
How close are they?
I mean, you know.
Are you saying in the direction?
It's like energetically,
Okay.
directionally.
Okay, so I'll grant you that if you were running away from a movie theater, odds are somewhere in the world you are running towards
That
another
is
movie
what
theater.
I'm trying to say. Thank you for granting it to me.
I grant you that.
Okay, good stuff.
But still run away from it. Because you know why? Because maybe that other theater you run to is not showing Stillwater, but it's showing Coke versus Sprite.
I would imagine it's in limited release, so maybe that'll help.
Coke versus Sprite?
No, Stillwater, unfortunately.
Good. They ought to limit it. They ought to limit it to showing it in hell.
Oh, wow. He's more than concerned.
You know, Casey and I, not to drag you into this, but we
They ought to, you know what? Hold on a second. I wish somebody from where I'm from would write a book that you can understand why people like me are so mad about a movie like Stillwater.
Well, this is what I wanted to talk to you about.
A narrow book. It just feels like a small topic.
Yeah.
Well, what about that one which is about Meemaw and Them, and that's now we're supposed to understand why people voted for who they voted for.
Is that the movie that you thought you were going to see? Hillbilly Elegy?
Meemaw and Them.
Meemaw and Them.
I was
That's
going
what
to
it
see
should
a
be
movie
called.
called Meemaw and Them.
But this is what I wanted to talk to you about. Casey and I were in the Hollywood elite. We have some...
What? Florida, you're in the Hollywood elite?
I'm part of the 70%.
She has dual citizenship. And we have some pull in Hollywood. If you could make a Stillwater movie, and there have been movies that have the same title as other movies.
Yes.
Back to the Future 2, stuff like that. But if you...
sorry.
And I did hear that, I hate to say this, I so hate to say this, I heard Stillwater, there might be a sequel.
Yeah, there might be a sequel coming up. Stillwater 2.
Still's water?
It still is water.
Still is water.
But here's what I want to ask you. If you could have a movie called Stillwater and have it be about the vigilante, what do you see
Vigilante hero.
Vigilante hero. What do you see that movie? Pitch us that movie.
Yeah.
And maybe we can make it happen.
I mean, it's got to start with the origin story, where a mild manic fanboat mechanic.
Mild manic?
He's mild and he's manic.
He is.
Okay. Every time I've met him.
I do not misspeak, sir. He's a mild manic fanboat mechanic.
Mild manic fanboat mechanic. Mild manic fanboat mechanic.
He is living in a place where the police is corrupt as the day is long. And
friend named Paddles.
Okay.
I want to add characters. So it's a rich tapestry.
Oh, so you want me to pitch it to you, but also you want to add stuff to it?
Yeah, that's it. Have you ever worked in Hollywood before?
I wouldn't do it on a bet, sir. What's that?
I'm saying it seems like you have this thought out.
I do have it thought out.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Flora.
And you're putting your hands up, like doing the aspect ratio of the movie as you're doing it, which I think is a professional
I do that.
move.
I have crippling arthritis, and that is an exercise that I have to do every day.
Okay, I'm sorry. Continue.
Picture this: a hand gesture unrelated. He is fed up with the corruption in his town, and he doesn't know what to do about it. He's just there's extortionists coming in, leaning on his business. Oh, what a great fanboat shop! Sure, be a shame if something happened to it. And then that person turns out to just be concerned. He's a friend. He's seen the fanboat shop for the first time, and he's genuinely saying
looking at the
it would
wiring
be
up in the ceiling.
Yes, he's saying it genuinely would be a shame if something happened.
Yeah,
but unrelated.
Okay,
so. At one point, the police are trying to tell this guy, this handsome fanboat mechanic, that
he's handsome.
Yeah,
okay.
you didn't mention.
Didn't mention that, but this is better for our movie. I mean,
I'm glad I mentioned
Hollywood.
We can cast a movie star in it now. Yeah, until you said he was handsome.
I have an idea.
I don't know if I do that.
Go
like
on.
a Matt Damon type.
That's
we can talk about casting in a moment. And so the police come in. It's Big Earl and his little sidekick. And they come in.
What'd you say?
Big Earl and his little sidekick.
Oh, Big Earl. Okay.
What'd you think?
I thought you said bigger than his little sidekick.
He is bigger than his little sidekick.
Okay, well,
I mean, they don't call him Big Earl for nothing.
Big Earl, bigger than his little sidekick. This is a spin-off movie. This is Fast and Furious presents Big Earl and bigger than his
don't make
sidekick.
a movie about them. They're corrupt.
Sorry.
That's right.
But Hobbs and Shaw were corrupt when we first met them.
So I don't care.
Now they're part of the family.
I don't even know. What are these people you know?
Yeah, it feels like it. It's the same way that listeners of this show feel about us.
Lizards of this show.
Wait, you don't think
What is
anyone's
this, some
listening?
Illuminati stuff?
You don't. Why are you here? If
Y'all
you think
are
no one's
lizards.
listening?
I knew it.
Oh God.
Y'all are lizard people.
Oh my
The lizards of this show.
Oh no, listeners.
What?
Just continue.
So, Big Earl is a little sidekick. They come in. They're trying to tell this guy about all these zoning fines that he's got to pay because he's got fan boats just out on the lawn.
Not
in the
as
public
cinematic
thoroughfare.
as you would want.
Yeah.
About the fines. Okay.
Yeah. But I mean, the fan boat's out on the lawn.
That's
Plus,
right.
it seems like he kind of deserves these fines.
Why would you say that?
Well, I mean, if the guy has fan boats just lying around on the lawn.
He's trying to fix these fan boats for
That's
people.
right. Where's he
Sure, but
supposed
there's
to put them?
there's a place to do it in his garage.
The garage is full of fan boats already.
There's fan boats everywhere.
That's more of his problem than the city's.
Why is it his? Whose problem it is fan boat owners.
Yeah, but he's taking on too much business. You can't just
Do you know?
If McDonald's has so many customers, they can't go over to Jack in the Box and go, "Hey, we're going to sell some burgers out of your place."
What?
Here's what you Hollywood elites don't understand about life in Cumberbatch County.
Okay.
The chief mode of transportation is fan boat.
Okay.
Now, when that fan boat's broken, let me tell you something, buddy. 9 times out of 10, you got to replace that fan. And that is not something that's just lying around at the mechanic's place. You might have a couple spare fans put on there, but that's a special
Why not?
order.
You need some inventory. Like, how long does it take you to fix someone's fan boat? Weeks?
Yeah, sometimes you're waiting on that fan.
Oh, I don't know.
Right.
I don't know. He's getting.
Sometimes it's a pontoon.
I'm starting to understand
this guy
why
seems difficult to work
people in
with.
the country don't like the left. This is
Wait, this is
yes,
our
this
problem?
type of questioning
Thank you, Florida.
you're asking.
We are asking.
Well,
You're on my
I'm
side.
in
Drag
the
her
middle
into
here.
it.
I'm in
She's
the
just
middle.
asking questions. You are laden it with judgment.
Okay, well, continue. If
The
you could.
left has a
I
problem.
can continue.
The left
judging.
has a problem. The left has a problem. Who's the real racist? So, Big Earl is little sidekick.
Bigger than his little sidekick.
Big Earl, who is bigger than his little sidekick,
Right.
but the both of them are there together.
Okay.
They start talking about these fines. Well, the fan boat mechanic, he don't know what to do. So that night, he's just lying in bed like, what am I going to do about these corrupt police?
Is he talking to himself, or we just see that on his face?
Maybe it's a voiceover.
Okay. Oh, yeah, it's a voiceover. That's interesting.
But if we do a voiceover, it's going to start with the voiceover. It's not going to be like
can't just
voiceover out
drop
of nowhere.
in,
It's just,
right.
yeah, suddenly 20 minutes into it. Oh, hey, by the way, I'm here.
Exactly. Like
And
a
I've
movie.
been here the whole time.
Man, sometimes I hear this about movies because, of course, I only
You've never seen one yet.
Right. You've heard.
Covert Sprite, no voiceover. You understood exactly what was going on.
Because having not seen them, though, sometimes people rely on them.
I hear people talk about it.
Yeah.
Sometimes I heard about this one movie that everybody loved, but it had voiceover, but also people talking right to the camera and also
sloppy.
Like recorded interviews.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
What about
all of that?
What about a movie like The Grifters, where Martin Scorsese does one voiceover at the top and then never talks again? And you're like, Martin, I love you. Like, Scorsese, I want to hear him again.
He did a voiceover at the top?
At the top of Grifters, yeah.
Some people I know don't remember that movie that well, even though they saw it and they don't recall that voiceover
Some
at
of us
all.
saw it in the theater in 1990 or 1991 and haven't seen it until just the other day and thought that
Just
was
the other
very
day?
curious. Just the other day, yeah. I was walking down the street while I watched it. Anyway, continue with your movie.
So he's lying there and he's like, something's got to be done about this corrupt police. And then a hammer comes through his window and he says, I got it. I'm going to go hit those guys with a hammer.
Wait a
The
minute.
hammer with legs?
This is part of the story that I have never heard before.
The hammer with legs, his worst nightmare?
No, the reason it's his worst nightmare is the hammer has legs and is running away from him.
Because he lost a hand.
And not towards another movie theater.
But probably he is. Unless he's
trying to
out
hit
there
this
in the
nonsense
Atlantic.
off at the pass. So he realizes that's what he's going to do. He's going to
the
put on a
corrupt
mask.
police
And he's
officers.
going to go hit these guys with a hammer.
I had always heard the story, and I know Batman has had several different iterations of Bruce Wayne. Do you know him?
Oh yeah, the millionaire.
Yeah, would it surprise you to know he wears a mask? I had always heard it like he had a hammer stolen from him, and that's what made him wear the mask.
It looks like you're getting ahead of the story now, doesn't it?
Okay, all right, but I'd never heard this part about he's going to essentially.
Of course, you never heard this
murder.
part. I'm telling you the story for the first time.
Okay.
How did you go to hear parts of the story I never told you before?
Well, the JW Stillwater told me the story.
I can't imagine he would. So, anyway, remember how he's lying in bed thinking about this and having
Yes, you said it 8
So he goes
times.
to sleep.
Yeah.
Wakes up.
Do we watch him sleep for 8 hours?
What is this, Andy Warhol? I've heard.
How do you know him?
Somebody told me about this. I have ears out on the street listening for this kind of nonsense, this kind of elite nonsense.
So your people out on the street are out there. People on the street.
It's like, people on the street are telling me,
"Hey, Eddie Lee, Andy Warhol, do you want to know about him?"
I got people on the street telling me about all this elite nonsense. I got like kids, these like a gang of kids like comes up to me and says, "Hey, Mr. Capers, I heard about this artist who paints cans of soup, and also he made a movie where it was just somebody asleep for a bunch of hours."
And then you get his name.
I file it away in my Rolodex
to use that as a reference
of elite nonsense. So he wakes up the next day. Hammer's gone. Stole.
Where did the hammer come from? That was one of my questions. It flies in through the window.
Yeah, somebody threw it in there.
One of the corrupt.
Probably one of them corrupt. They're probably either Big Earl.
So it's not even
or
his
little sidekick.
It's not even his hammer. Or did they steal his hammer?
It's his hammer.
So he
recognized it when it came in.
So they stole it when they were there?
Well, he probably left it out.
This is a confusing story. Anyway, but go ahead.
Is it so confusing? You can't follow this? A mechanic might leave a hammer outside his domicile, and then somebody might pick it up, throw it through the window?
See, this is part of the problem with you're just leaving shit out on your yard every.
You don't know nothing about. Sorry if you can't have some hired servant come over and clean your lawn. You don't know what's out there.
Clean my lawn.
Yeah, you got your lawn
What do you
cleaners.
think is going on at rich people's houses? They're just like sweeping their lawn?
There's a bidet all over the place. Every place you go, there's a bidet.
Okay. Continue.
So I'm not wrong.
Scott does have a bidet at his house.
I'm sure he's got several.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's got them all over the place. She's got in the living room.
Sure, why not?
The gym.
Please continue with your story because I feel like we're still in first act territory.
Yeah, I was
And
just
it's
going to say, it feels like we're at page 15.
Do you think it's the constant interruptions that are holding up the process?
I do. I think we should let him get to the end.
Thank you, Florida.
How long would it take you to get to the end?
Oh. Uninterrupted?
Uninterrupted. And I'll see if I can do that.
Uninterrupted, I could tell you this entire screenplay in, I'm going to say 45 minutes.
Okay, we don't have that kind of time. Can we cut to, I'm assuming he puts on the mask.
He puts on the mask.
He goes to go beat the shit out of this guy with a hammer.
Yeah, except he doesn't have the hammer.
Oh, right. It was
The hammer
stolen.
was stolen.
Wait, it came in through the, right. So he looks around. It's
Then he
not
goes
there
to
anymore.
sleep. He wakes up, it's not there anymore.
Someone
We're
came
gonna
in
find
and stole.
out.
Okay, all right, go ahead.
Someone came in now this, can I tell you something?
Sure.
I feel like we have gone through this exact scenario before.
No.
Now, I've never been here before.
I have never heard this part of the story. The fact that he had premeditated murder on his mind.
Now, you don't have to necessarily murder somebody.
I mean,
by hitting
it's
them with a
vigilante
hammer.
justice. Oh, okay. What are you?
It is vigilante justice.
Okay.
Vigilante justice don't always mean death. Sometimes they just put hot tar on you, cover you with feathers, and ride you out of town on a
It's
rail.
interesting when you say vigilante justice because that really is in the description of the other Stillwater.
Is that part of it? Vigilante justice?
Matt Damon goes and his daughter's accused of murder, and that's what he's there to avenge.
So he murders the police, or who does he murder?
No,
she's just accused of murder.
She was accused of a wrong crime, so he goes and he finds some other means of clearing her.
Guess what? I got to make an adjustment to the nightmare charts. This is now number 1.
Wow.
This movie.
So he goes, he does it, he puts on the mask, he does blah blue.
I'm telling you.
You got to shorten it, please.
That we have no.
Broader
I'm telling
strokes.
you,
Let's paint with a wider
this has
brush.
been discussed on this show before.
What, the movie part of it?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Look, I'm fascinated with
Swear
movies.
to God. Not by me, of course.
No, of course not. All right.
But maybe somebody else.
So the second act is him.
So the second act, he goes out and like, you know how, like in that Batman movie that I heard about.
One of the kids tell you about it?
The first Batman movie that the kids told me about. Like he goes out as Batman and like just regular old like robbers are like getting in good shots on him.
Right.
Like he's having a fist fight with robbers.
Right. Yeah.
And like the
'Cause he's
robbers
new
are
at it.
actually.
Yeah.
What do you? Come on.
Wait,
let's just assume that he's great at it. He's wearing a bat costume.
The movie is called Batman Begins. Like, well, what do you want him to, like, the first night out
This
be
is
like?
not the movie I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. Which one are you talking
I'm talking
about?
a movie called Batman.
Okay.
This 1966 or 1989?
I guess 89.
Okay. Well, in that movie, he'd been Batman for a
The
while.
1966 Batman, that guy, untouchable. Nobody ever. It's him and his little buddy who's smaller than him.
His little sidekick.
They're beating people up. Nobody is punching them ever. They are doing all the punching. Anyway, who wants to see Batman starting out to where just low-level street thugs is getting in good shots at him?
Well, because it's kind of part of a larger arc, which seems your movie's missing
Yeah.
a bit of just some motion and some.
And you need like your Joker as well. I mean, I know you have
yeah, big girl and his little sidekick.
you have Professor Stillwater as well, and that's part of his father,
That's
Professor
sad.
Stillwater.
Not my
yeah.
father, but JW
JW Stillwater. Yeah,
That's very sad. That's a sad. I don't think anybody wants to see that in the cinema.
Okay, well, maybe that'll be for the second one. I mean, but you need an antagonist. You need a strong.
Boy, just to mention that name really took the that took the wind out of my.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
Really took the wind out of my fan.
I'm sorry. Well, look, we don't.
Wow.
I hate to end on a sour note, but we are running out of time to talk to you, and we need to take a break. So, can you get your composure together and get yourself together, and when we come back, you'll.
I'm gonna go in the water closet, splash some cold water on my face.
Okay, well, good. Okay, that's the thing you got here on water, so that'll be great.
True.
Okay, all right. I feel terrible now, but when we.
It's all right.
When we come back, we're going to be talking to a crisis negotiator. Have you or JW Stillwater
that ought to lift up my spirits.
Okay, well, look, we'll be right back with more Casey Wilson, more Eddie Lee Capers. We'll be right back with more Comedy Bang Bang after this. Comedy Bang Bang, we're back here. Casey Wilson, The Wreckage of My Presence, out now. Black Monday, still watchable. And
What?
Black Monday?
No, what'd you say after
Still watchable?
Okay.
Well, what did you think I said? Oh, Stillwater?
Stillwater?
Okay, no. I did not say
I
Stillwater.
just listening out of the corner of my ear.
Don't worry about that. By the way, Eddie Lee Capers is here. We've been talking about Stillwater. Would it surprise you to learn that regular listener Chip Zdarsky, comic book writer and artist, has a comic book called Stillwater?
What's the name of this lizard?
Never mind. Chip Zdarsky.
What?
Yeah.
He's
Is
a
he
lizard.
from Star Wars?
He's not a robot.
Hey, do you know what's a good Star Wars name?
What?
Ginkgo biloba. Right?
That would be good.
Would that be it from what I understand?
I mean, look,
wouldn't that be a good name? Like, oh, look who it is, the famous bounty hunter, Ginkgo biloba. We meet again.
Wait, do you ever want to see Star Wars?
No.
No.
That's the devil.
Yeah.
What, the spaceships and all that?
Yeah, but
That's against God.
So fanboats are okay. Do you think the invention of the fanboat is
Fanboats
where,
are okay.
Is that where God should have just like cut everything off and said no more inventions?
The fanboat obviously is a divinely inspired invention, and after that, I don't think God has. I think only the devil has inspired inventions.
So microwaves?
Devil.
All right, good.
Can I, before we just bring on our next guest, there's some more bad news.
Oh, please, yeah. What do we got? Casey Wilson here with bad news.
It's tough.
She's been on the computer looking up Stillwater trivia.
Unfortunately, before the Stillwater that's coming out on July 30th in theaters soon, there was another Stillwater movie that came out in 2015.
2015? That was so recent.
Now, it was a short film.
Okay,
But
not short enough.
Nonetheless,
it should be 0 minutes long.
Nonetheless, that's a second blow to you.
What was that one about?
You know, it doesn't say.
It doesn't say.
I mean, at least no one ever sees short films, so I don't feel like that's going to be confusing anything.
Okay.
Should they still give Oscars to them?
Sure. I don't care. It's all decadent nonsense from Hollywood anyway.
I'm
Why don't they give Oscars?
Congratulating ourselves.
Why don't they give Oscars for the best sex?
God, I would hope to be up for that someday.
Oh, keep dreaming.
You don't think I'm good at sex? Fuck you. All right, we have to get to our next guest. She is a crisis negotiator. This will be interesting. I've never spoken to a crisis negotiator on the show before, so this is a fascinating line of work. There was a Kevin Spacey movie about a crisis negotiator at some point that we're not allowed to see anymore.
Continues.
What do you think of Kevin Spacey?
I mean, I called it.
You called it, really? Yeah. Do you watch his movies on Christmas or whatever they come? Are they Thanksgiving movies? I can't remember.
Those are short films. Those are short films that should be nominated for Oscars.
Dog,
Did somebody say Florida? Hey,
my God!
Who said Florida?
Oh, I know who this is.
Is y'all safe?
We're safe. We're safe. Come on in. It's JW Stillwater.
Hey, y'all. What's up?
Hey, JW. Vigilante crime buster, JW Stillwater.
That's right. I'm a vigilante crime buster. That's what I call myself. And I just got off my fan boat.
Whoa! Welcome to the backyard.
I don't want to set two people against each other, but there is also a smooth criminal here, JWS.
Yeah.
What? You know I hate crime.
I know. That's why I bring it up to you.
That's my cue.
Oh no! Hey,
who's that?
Say bye to Shimmy on your way out.
I was going to say, Hot Dog, if you faked your own death, you would be out of Sha-Na-Na.
Oh, shit.
Well, here's a question, and this is maybe a question for JW Stillwater, because he knows the law.
I got time for two more.
Okay, well, good. I only have one. If Hot Dog, go splash in the pool again.
No problem. Bye, dog. Bye.
If Hot Dog dies in this duel to the drown, then every member of Sha-Na-Na will be in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
And then everyone will ascend.
Then the rapture or whatever will happen.
This is a question for me?
Yeah, I think so. Is that legal?
I don't have the first idea what y'all's talking about. You just saying words. Hot dog, due to the drown. Sha-Na-Na.
Well, Sha-Na-Na is something you should know about.
I mean, I guess like the band?
Yeah, John Bowser Bowman?
Sure.
Although no longer, I know.
I mostly know him from Hollywood Squares and the match game.
But Jay, what do you think? I mean, maybe we shouldn't be substituting Hot Dog in here. Because
I wouldn't.
If he dies, then suddenly our world is over.
Well, and also, not for nothing, I do feel as though this is a duel between Byron Deniston and the Grizz, and it is for the hand of Lady Amelia.
Yeah, Grizz.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. What just happened? Am I back in the pool?
You're back in the pool. You're back in the duel, at least.
Oh, dear.
Back in the pool, back in the duel.
Hot Dog, come on back.
Okay, what's going on?
Hey, how's
Can I go?
Yeah. Wait. By the way, you parked your fan boat in my pool.
It's a fan boat.
I know, but couldn't you park on the street or something? I mean,
it's a fan boat.
And how did you get into the pool, by the way, from the beach?
Oh, I did a big jump.
Like an Evil Knievel?
Yeah, I cranked the fan up.
Hey, this gives me an idea. What if I was the first guy ever to water ski behind a fan boat? I mean, it's dangerous.
I mean, it would blow you as the skier so hard.
And you might get your head chopped off.
I know. If you stop short.
I would recommend goggles.
Pair of goggles?
That'll do it?
I mean, it ain't gonna hurt.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Wait, so you guys are leaving?
All right, bye, y'all.
Oh, my God.
Is it just me? No, I'm here too.
Oh, Dalton's still here.
I'm still here, but I'm getting on my horse. I'm leaving. I think I did everything I came to do.
Okay, let's get to our show. I did not mention what this person does for a living. I believe he is a technician from the southeastern part of the United States. Please welcome to the show, JW Stillwater.
Is y'all safe? Is y'all safe? I need to know if y'all safe. Hey, shout out to the balcony.
That wasn't a shout out, was it, JW?
I shout out the balcony.
No!
What's wrong with that?
They don't deserve that.
What kind of a low down?
Hey, back up. Back up.
You saying these people at the higher altitude don't deserve a shout out?
You think it's funnier up there?
Is it? Hey, maybe you were right. They're scary.
All right. JW Stillwater, so great to see you.
Yeah.
Great to see you.
What's going on with you, man?
I'm going through a second puberty.
Congrats.
My pubes are getting extra long.
Already with your filth.
That's right. I forget. You are a Christian man, are you not, JW Stillwater?
I'm a God-fearing man. I don't necessarily go to church or pray or think about God that much. But I am terrified of him.
For those of you who don't know, JW Stillwater is a masked vigilante. You're wearing your mask right now.
I am a costumed vigilante crime fighter. The police is corrupt. No one knows that more than Chicago. ACCAB, all Chicago cops are bastards. But there ain't nothing on the police down in Cumberbatch County, where I'm from.
They're the worst down there.
Big Earl and Little Earl.
I forgot about them.
Oh, I wish I could have the luxury.
One of them is chief of police, is that right?
That's right. And the other one's just a regular old cop.
Which one, Big Earl or Little Earl?
Little Earl.
He's the main guy.
That's right, he's the dad.
He's the HBIC.
Sure. Little Earl, he's the father of Big Earl. Boy, they were surprised when he was born.
Yeah. How do you come out of that one?
Well, he didn't give birth to Big Earl.
Right.
But Little Earl, he's a man of small stature. And so it was a surprise when he had such a big son. Big Earl, when he was born, was 21 pounds.
What?
Yeah.
That's like a third of what I lift. That's crazy. Just to put it into perspective for me.
Well, it's kind of what I lift in half because I of course, I exercise with 2 frozen Thanksgiving turkeys.
Where you buy them at Thanksgiving, I would imagine, because when they're at their cheapest, or is it the day after?
Cumberbatch County is famous for, you know how like there's those Christmas stores where you can buy Christmas stuff all year round?
Yeah.
Cumberbatch County, only place in the United States that has a Thanksgiving store.
Year round.
And it's open 24 hours a day. It is inexplicably successful. No one loves Thanksgiving more than Cumberbatch County and its many visitors.
I can't think of what accoutrement would be in a Thanksgiving.
What did you say?
I'm so sorry. Let me dumb it down for you. Like what stuff would be?
Hey. Now, this is typical because you hear a guy that speaks like me with the accent that I have, and you assume that I'm dumb, but maybe I'm losing my hearing.
So, you didn't hear what I said. I said accoutrement.
I heard what you said. I didn't understand it.
What would there be? There would be the buckle hats.
Oh, you can get full pilgrim outfit. You can get all kinds of replicas of the Mayflower. Some are hollow. You can put stuff inside them. You can get, of course, a variety of frozen turkeys. You can also get stuff that isn't turkey but looks like it.
Looks like alive turkeys or looks like the meat?
No, it looks like a frozen turkey.
Wow.
But then you cut into it and it's like all kinds of stuff.
Wow. Is it like that show, Is It Cake? Is this cake? Is it cake? I don't know. What's it called?
What are you talking about?
There's an inexplicable show.
I need you to explain it.
Long story short, things might be cake.
Yeah, that didn't. I don't know what you're saying, but
yeah.
Anyway, so they sell things that are turkeys. So sometimes you might get a turkey. Oh, well, sometimes it'll be cake, and but sometimes you cut into it. There's a bunch of marbles in there.
Sometimes you cut into it and like a noxious gas comes out and knocks everybody out.
I think it would be great to have a turkey piñata on Thanksgiving.
They got those.
They do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know what it's filled with? Turkey meat.
Just deli slices?
Well, no, I mean, they carve it off the turkey.
Okay.
Like you get, it costs a lot, but you get what you pay for.
Sure.
Turkey butter.
Wait. Back up. Turkey butter? Is that butter that you butter your turkey you're about to cook?
No, it's butter that's made of turkey. It's a spreadable turkey. It's great for those leftover sandwiches. Sometimes you want a leftover sandwich the day of Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Get that pump primed. All kinds of cornucopias.
What kinds of cornucopias are there?
Brown.
Oh, okay.
Tan. Dark brown. You can get garlands of fall leaves because we don't always have the same kind of trees down Florida as you have.
Yeah, deciduous trees.
What?
Let me dumb it down for you. I don't know what that means.
I knew you didn't. That's like, I think it's like pine trees and like that.
Yeah.
Right? Does anybody know? Stop yelling. Who knows? Raise your hand. Nobody know? You know? What is it? Do you not see me pointing at this gentleman right here? You think I was trying to psych you out by not looking at you? So what is it?
A tree that loses its leaves.
A tree that loses its leaves. So in a way, we was both right.
So sorry. Beg your pardon. Beg your pardon. You live in Cumberbatch County, Florida.
Cumberbatch County, Florida.
We glossed over the mass vigilante part of this, I feel. But
I am a vet. Look, I'm in my crime-fighting uniform, as you can see.
Of course.
I am a crime-fighting vigilante.
Hat, mask.
Hat, mask, coveralls, cape.
Apple-bottom jeans, boots with a fur.
Come on now. I know people's listening to this. You're painting a picture that's incorrect.
Fanboat mechanics coveralls.
Yes. Well, because my secret identity, I'm a fanboat mechanic named Ed Lee Capers. Now, I wish I hadn't said that, and I'm going to ask y'all to forget that it came out my mouth.
And your origin story, okay, so some of the famous masked vigilante origin stories.
Right.
Superman, I'm an orphan.
Is that what he said?
Yeah. Hi, I'm an orphan.
The story of Superman is he shows up somewhere and goes, I'm an orphan.
Oh, also, look at these.
And he starts flexing?
Yeah. Weird combo.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm an orphan. Check this out.
How old was he at the time? How old was Superman when he marched up to whoever it was and said, I'm an orphan? And started flexing.
I would presume 18.
Yeah. He's fake.
He's a fake guy. You're a real guy.
I'm a real guy.
Batman.
Fake.
Fake guy. But origin story.
Real.
Yes. Based on true events.
A guy his parents got killed in front of him when he was a little kid and he went crazy. That has definitely happened somewhere.
Yep. But your origin story is basically...
I mean, I feel like we have covered this in our many, many conversations.
But did you not hear there are some people who don't even know what's happening right now?
Of people that was dragged here?
Yeah.
Well, look,
nutshell it for them if you could.
My origin story could not be less important to what I am doing in the here and now. To sum up, the police in Cumberbatch County, where I was born and raised, they's corrupt, Big Earl and Little Earl. I took it upon myself to fight crime in Cumberbatch County.
by night. Yes, by day. I did mention I'm a fanboat mechanic. But at night, I roam the bayous and swamps of Cumberbatch County in my fanboat.
A lot of crime on the bayous and the swamps, or
not anymore.
So, I've never asked you this. Do you only do wet crimes? The reason I ask this is I have a friend. Who he's a treasure hunter.
Yeah.
His name's Brock Lovett.
Right.
He only searches for wet treasure.
Right.
He's not interested in land treasure. Are you not interested in land crimes?
Oh no, I'll go fight crime anywhere, but it is easier if I'm in a boat to fight a wet crime.
What are some of the wet crimes that you've encountered?
Stealing alligator eggs.
These are eggs that alligators have laid.
Yeah. What'd you think?
Not ones they bought.
No. Not as far as I know. I ain't seen no alligator receipts lying around. Alligator with a reusable bag in its hideous lair.
On the back of the receipt is the alligator pattern.
Why?
It's alligator receipts. Hey. I'm remembering what I wanted to ask you.
Is it something I've told you 45,000 times before?
Yeah. Could you please cut to the origin story part of this?
Somebody stole my hammer. And I realized, now that the crime has affected me, you know that poem where it's like, first somebody else's hammer got stolen, and I was like, who cares? Then somebody else lived closer to me, their hammer got stolen, and I was like, too bad for him. Then my hammer got stolen, and I bet those other two guys were like, ha ha. And I realized I got to do something. And yes, I am ashamed that it took it happening to me to act. But I thought I was just a little man. I couldn't do nothing against the powerful police force of Cumberbatch County.
Two guys? One big, one small?
There's not a big population.
How big is Cumberbatch County?
Oh, it's huge.
But a small population.
Small population. There's 30 of us.
30 on a big part of the state.
29.
Oh no, what happened?
Yeah, well, Tina, who runs a Thanksgiving store.
What?
She moved out of town.
Oh my God.
And then died.
What?
Yeah.
How?
She went to Miami, the most sinful place on God's earth.
Even more sinful than Chicago, Illinois?
If you can believe it. Everyone here seems to be wearing clothes.
So anyway, long story short, you're out there at Cumberbatch County, blah, 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 fighting crimes. What?
You are insisting that I tell my life story that you are saying blah, blah, blah. That's rude. What's your origin story? How do you like it if I ask the questions? What's your name again?
My name's Scott Augerman.
Yeah, I know, but I'm asking anyway. That's you.
Now, JW, I haven't seen you in quite a bit, especially in person. I don't believe I've seen you in person since before pandemic. Is that right?
I think that could be true.
How did you take the pandemic? I mean, you of all people, you're used to wearing a mask.
That's right, but it is a mask that just covers my eyes. It does not cover my mouth or nose. Yeah, the pandemic, the quarantine, that was tough. You know, we had to stay far away from each other in Cumberbatch County. Luckily, we already were. That made it easier. But, you know, I started to go crazy in that quarantine just inside my lair, my cave.
I didn't know you had a cave.
It's not really. I mean, it's kind of a cave.
Is it underneath your shop, or?
It is underneath the shop.
We may have talked about this before.
Really?
The details may have changed since last we discussed it.
Oh, really? I'm interested to hear whatever you have to say about it.
There are various buttons and levers that I have to employ in order to reveal the entrance to the mouth of my underground cave. So I do that. Then, it used to be a ladder that I go down there, and then I was like, why not a slide?
That's a good point. Or a fireman's pole.
Fireman's pole that doesn't seem fun to me.
They look fun. I've slid down one. Hurts.
Why did you slide down one? Is it stolen valor? You was pretending to be a fireman?
Yeah. I was like that pizza delivery guy. I saw his story and I was like, I want that.
Who?
The pizza delivery guy ran into the burning building and saved all those people.
What are you talking about?
Back me up. Wasn't a pizza delivery guy? Yes.
This gentleman is shaking his head. No. You's a liar.
What part did I get wrong? Pizza? Oh, you don't remember it.
Oh, okay. That is
Remember
different.
it just happened.
Like while we've been here? Balcony, back me up. Thank you. I like that they'll back you up even if you don't have an actual position on anything.
So the pandemic is rough. I'm so sorry, but now you're back out in the world.
Oh, you done talking about my lair?
I forgot. Are there trophies in the lair?
Yes, I have various trophies from the different cases that I've solved.
Right.
You know, I got Big Earl's hat in there.
How did you get his hat?
It blew off. He was in a convertible.
Was he test driving one?
Yeah. He's very showy. He gets a new car every 6 months.
What?
Yeah.
That's too much.
I'm telling you, he's corrupt.
By the time you figure out how to drive it, it's like suddenly you're getting a new one.
Figure out how to drive it?
You know, cars these days, they're so complicated.
As far as I know, the cars still have the same basic mechanisms. It's not like a new car invention every 6 months.
God, I wish they would come up with a new invention every 6 months. Car related, non-car related.
What's the last invention you really enjoyed?
Remember that when that guy who made the wheelchairs that go downstairs, he was like,
the wheelchairs that go downstairs. Let's parse that for a moment. The guy who made the wheelchairs that go downstairs. Are you talking about that old movie about the two sisters that hate each other? The one looks like a weird doll that came to life.
Annabelle?
No, that's a movie about a weird doll that came to life. I keep track of all them horror movies because they's from the devil.
Two sisters, one who came to life.
No.
No, they're both alive.
Man, what you like a goldfish. Like that, I literally said it 10 seconds ago.
I'm running through every movie ever made.
Well, don't. What do you think about movies that did not involve two sisters? One looking like a doll that came to life and a wheelchair that goes down some stairs? You can cut those ones out.
But I have to think of them to remember if they have those elements.
You don't think you could just think of a title and instantly know it doesn't have those?
Try me. Any title. Any movie title.
Well, I don't know a lot of movies.
Really?
I know. I think movies are sinful, so I don't really watch them. Because I could be tempted into a lurid life of sin and debauchery.
Well, like the movie Titanic. What kind of lifestyle would you be led into?
Wet treasure hunting. Am I right, balcony?
Yeah, but what about my people here on the main floor?
I feel like I got more chairs from the balcony.
Probably. Jealous of that balcony.
You shouldn't have made fun of him.
Now, JW, there is a guy who invented wheelchairs that go downstairs.
Wheelchairs that go? What are you talking about?
Not of their own accord.
So it's just a wild wheelchair? You sit in it like riding a mechanical bull or something?
But this dude came on to, this is the only time I've ever seen this. He came on to all the news programs before the invention came out, saying, I've invented something that's going to change the world.
It's a wheelchair that goes downstairs.
No, it wasn't that. He'd already done that, so everyone took him seriously.
Wait, I distinctly remember you saying before he did that, he went on all the talk shows.
This is a little like Pulp Fiction. I'm telling the story out of order.
Well, don't.
Be cool like Fonzie while I tell this, okay? But he invented the wheelchair that goes downstairs and everyone was like, oh my God, you're a genius.
Yeah, I understand that completely.
And then he's like, get a load of this.
A wheelchair that goes upstairs?
But he covered the entire morning programs. I think he was on 60 Minutes. He's like, this one's gonna knock you out.
Wait, so this fella goes to the news programs and he says, I'm not gonna tell you what it is, but it's me, the guy who made the wheelchair that goes downstairs.
Yeah.
I got a new invention. You must not ask me any questions about it before airtime.
The invention happened to be the Segway.
I remember hearing about this because I do remember people saying there's an invention that's going to revolutionize travel. But I remember I never heard what it was. That was it?
That was it, yeah. Okay. No, I can only imagine you were thinking your fanboat business would be out of business if...
Well, I thought maybe I'm going to have to learn how to repair a new thing. Obviously, it's going to have more moving parts than a fanboat.
Right.
And let me tell you something. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. If you got a fanboat, and it's giving you trouble, and you're bringing it in for repair, 99% of the time it's going to be that fan.
Because the boat part of it...
There's not much to the boat part.
Yeah. Once in a while, there'll be like a little tiny quarter-sized hole at the bottom.
Maybe it's a couple pontoons, a chair, and a wheel.
A chair.
Why is that so funny? A chair. Yeah, it's a chair.
I like the idea. Are they comfortable chairs?
They're nice. They're better than these fucking stools.
Speaking of which, let's
take a little stroll.
Take a little stroll around the stage.
You still have not explained to me the wheelchair that goes downstairs. I'm not going to let this go.
I may be getting the details.
Let me ask you a question, because I've seen these.
Yeah.
Are you talking about a chair that's on a rail and it carries you up the stairs?
Like Angel's Flight?
If you like. I don't know what that is, but I'm glad to hear you injecting some religion into the proceedings.
Look, my memories of this are very hazy because it was pre-Segway days. Before everything changed.
Before the earth shook.
But as I recall, it was like the wheels would go bwang bwang, bwang bwang, bwang bwang, bwang bwang, bwang bwang.
What you are doing, you're being a clown.
I'm not. They would like bend.
Ain't these people got enough problems? Without trying to go downstairs and hear wow 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 wow.
I'm making the noise they should make when you see the action that it's doing.
What noise do they make in real life? What do these wheels look like?
I think they would bend. Look, I'm getting all of this wrong. I know that there are people listening and people in the audience right now.
You made it up.
I did not make it up.
You are a pretender
and a storyteller.
No, this is like Doctor Who with the Daleks.
Who with the what?
Never mind.
Fine.
But no, the stairs or the wheels would like
now
bend.
the story changes.
They would bend and go like.
Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Name that tune, anyone? Rockets.
Now, I shouldn't admit to this because it gives away a little bit of my power. But sometimes when I hear rocket, I think it's Axel F.
Very similar. Starts on the same note. Wow. I think what we can agree on, JW, is that Rocket is an excellent Flintstones name for a song.
Now you know the Flintstones is against the Bible.
But JW, they were there with the dinosaurs.
I know, but I don't subscribe to that theory that man and dinosaur were there at the same time. I say God put the dinosaur bones in the ground as a test. It is the one concrete thing that he did to give us a little puzzle to work out. The rest of it, you just gotta trust it's happening. But dinosaur bones, they's a test from God. You know the Earth is only 100 years old.
100? In 1822?
That's right. 1922, you fool. You sounded ridiculous. 1822. The Earth is only as old as 1922.
So JW, I gotta ask, we're in Chicago right now.
I know.
JW spits upon the very ground.
No offense against y'all, it's just this city is a disgusting, crime-riddled nightmare.
But JW, the guns come in from other states. What are you doing here in Chicago? You're the last person I ever expected to see here.
I'm taking a cross-country trip.
When you say cross-country, in the fan boat?
Yes.
Yep.
I'm not going to acknowledge that.
No.
What I do is I drive the fan boat to the very point of the edge of the water. Then I do have to load it into a truck. I know I've explained this to you before. I have a bunch of ropes and bungees going from the fan boat to the steering mechanism of the truck so that I can, in my heart, be able to say, I drove my fan boat across country.
Wonderful.
Thank you. Now, you want to talk about learning a new mechanism. Man, that took me a long time to figure out.
Actually, that is sort of a new invention. You could patent that.
Would anybody else want it?
Well, like maybe tow truck drivers? No.
Like if they want to have fun and drive a car they never drove before?
I just remember when you were a kid and you know your parents.
We never met then. Why are you lying just to lie?
When I was a kid, your father's car would break down on the side of the road.
You never met my father.
One's father's car.
Ooh, one's father.
I can't win with you, JW.
You can't.
And it would be such a thrill if the tow truck driver would let you pretend to drive the truck on the back of the tow truck.
You would drive the truck on the back of the tow truck.
Well, you drive your parents' car because the car's broken down on the side of the road.
You're talking about your parents, right?
Forget it. Anyway, what are you doing here in Chicago? Go.
I'm halfway through my trip to the other side of the country.
Is this the halfway point?
I've decided this is the halfway point.
So, whatever it is.
I might not make it to my original end point, because frankly, I'm very tired. My arms are sore from manipulating the ropes and bungees.
So when you said...
Yeah.
It's the old joke of my arm, are your arms tired? Never mind.
But my arms are very tired.
They are very tired. But they look big. They look huge.
Yeah, I am. I'm kidding.
You look like those murder ball people.
They ever go downstairs to play a game? Herbert Hancock runs in and says, "You owe me money." Rocket!
So you're halfway.
At the halfway point of my cross-country journey. And you know, I wanted to take some time to see this beautiful country of ours. And you know what? It disgusts me to my core.
What are the worst places you've seen?
Everywhere from Florida to here. I don't understand it. Cumberbatch County, where I come from, it's so beautiful. It's just so swampy. It's so full of alligators and possums. You can't step anywhere without getting your feet wet. It smells to high heaven. But I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, snakes. But I feel like that is my home, and I guess I never realized I'm not someone who wants to ever leave the confines of Cumberbatch County.
That's beautiful, Eddie. Is it? JW.
I thought you was going to call me provincial. You surprised me.
Did I really? So that's so nice that we've known each other.
Do you know what provincial means?
No. I was trying to change the subject really quick.
But yeah, I just like my little corner of the earth. I just like to be there.
Yeah.
I'm a little scared of the bigness of the country. Do you know what I mean?
You should open yourself up, though, Eddie. JW, sorry. I keep doing that.
Number 2.
I know. Third time's a spanking.
I'm not playing this by your rules.
Those are Ramona Quimby rules, my dear boy.
Who?
And her sister Beezus. Never mind.
Beezus?
And their dog Ribsy.
You losing your mind.
Any Beverly Cleary heads out here?
Beverly Cleary heads.
What is that to the tune of?
Bela Lugosi's dead.
You must hate that song with a passion.
No, I like it. He played a horrible vampire. I'm glad he's dead. Vampires is evil, probably, if they's real.
That's interesting. Can you believe in God and believe in vampires at the same time?
Nope. Vampires is made up. Black magic, of course, is real. Harry Potter and all that.
Harry Potter's real?
No, Harry Potter's not real. The magic is real. And you shouldn't be getting kids to read books about magic, which is from the devil. Is the devil ever show up in Harry Potter? Saying, thanks, everybody?
Are you happy now that people are not reading Harry Potter anymore?
Are they not?
Well, because of the author is doing stuff you probably like.
You know what I bet?
Must be a real...
Ooh, this is a tough one for me. Oh, I've never been so torn in my life. On the one hand, thank God everyone has stopped reading those black magic books. And I'm sure there's no parents who are separating the art from the artist. But on the other hand, you know, I have some strong beliefs.
We don't need to go into that. We don't need to go into that.
Look, you're either born an alligator or a possum.
Don't some alligators want to be snakes?
What? Why? If you was an alligator, why would you want to be a snake?
Oh dear.
Was that you?
Let me try it again.
Joe Rogan. It was you.
I'm working on throwing my voice.
Just saying a dumb thing to fill up some space.
Welcome to Comedy Bang Bang.
JW Stillwater, everybody!
JW Stillwater! JW Stillwater!
Hooray! Hooray for me!
JW. You should have a theme song. Batman had one. Batman.
That's pretty flimsy theme song.
People loved it.
It's even by Menon is longer than that.
Batman.
Batman.
Batman. They repeated it a few times. Mm-hmm.
Is y'all safe? I heard a crime go. Y'all hear them sirens?
Sorry, whoever's speaking in the crowd, could you please...
It's me!
Oh my gosh! It's JW Stillwater, everyone!
All right. Is y'all safe? I need a verbal confirmation from everybody. Is y'all safe? Yeah. Oh.
They're very safe.
They're the safest people I've ever met in my life. Y'all super safe.
Safe as houses. Of course, we have this in case we want to...
That's the pit.
Start a mosh pit.
Yeah. I know about this stuff. People get in there, listen to you talk, and start throwing punches.
JW Stillwater, it's incredible to see you here. We didn't expect to see you on the show.
Nobody expects JW Stillwater to be in Dublin, Ireland, of all places.
For those of you who don't know JW...
I am a vigilante hero from Cumberbatch County, Florida. This explains my strange garb.
You're, of course, wearing coveralls.
That's right. A mask made out of a bandana. And the flag of Florida as my cape.
And a mask, of course, made out of a bandana.
That, yeah.
I wanted to say it, too.
It is fun to say.
It is fun. But also your hat is what I meant to say.
And a hat, yeah.
And a hat. The hat and the coveralls, are they part of your civilian identity as well?
Yeah, they're part of my civilian identity. I'm by day a fanboat mechanic named Eddie Lee Capers. Forget that I said that. That is my secret identity. I do not want my loved ones to be harmed by criminals.
Who are your loved ones? Have we ever talked about this?
We haven't really.
You don't want them to be harmed. Who are we talking about?
Oh, it's my wife and my 4 kids.
You have a wife?
This never came up.
This has never come up.
Oh, yeah. No, I've been married for about 30 years.
Really?
Yeah. Her name's Linda.
Linda?
Best woman in the world. You know, I like to say I married my best friend.
That's so nice. My best friend is a guy named Steve, but...
Y'all ought to get married. It's legal now, right?
Not sure about here. Who knows? Oh, it is?
Yeah. No, everything that we had that was legal is now legal here, and everything that was illegal here is now going to be illegal in America.
Yes!
We're doing a Freaky Friday with people's rights.
How old are your children?
How?
I'm stammering because I'm so stunned at this information.
I got my son, Ted. He is 21.
21?
Yeah.
So you didn't name him after the Funny Bear movie?
No. He predates the Funny Bear movie. I named him after Theodore Roosevelt. One of our great presidents. He loved shooting animals.
And what does Ted do?
He's at Harvard. Very proud of him.
On a full ride?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
What?
He's super smart.
What is his?
Hey, I haven't been me in a while, and
you're doing good.
Am I?
Yeah.
Because I feel like I sound like somebody.
No. It's
that I didn't sound like before.
What do you normally say? Let's lock in. You say, "Is y'all safe?"
Is y'all safe?
Y'all ever seen a gator do a double take?
Right. That's right.
No, you have to say it.
Oh, y'all ever seen a gator do a double take?
There.
And then, of course, when people bring the fan boat in for repair, 9 times out of 10, it's going to be that fan.
Yep. You're locked in.
All right.
All right,
good to know. That's good to know.
What is Ted's field of study, if you don't mind me asking?
Geology.
Geology.
Yeah, he's a Harvard geologist.
What is there left to know about? That's the Earth,
We're
right?
trying to figure out how to eat them, how to eat rocks. Make a more sustainable planet.
I'm pretty sure you just put it in your mouth and chew.
That's going to be harder than you think. You ever ate a rock? They held on the teeth.
That's true. Maybe we should make teeth stronger.
Think of how a lozenge can crack one of your teeth in half. Now try a rock.
Sometimes you can bite into a rock and it just goes crunch.
So you have eaten a rock.
Yeah.
And it goes crunch. What kind of rock is this? Igneous.
You know a lot about rocks.
From Ted.
Always talking about them at the dinner table.
That's right. I'm very proud.
Yeah. And then you must have 2 daughters as well?
I do have 2. Why must I? I do, but why must I?
You said my boy, Ted, and that implies that you only have 1 boy.
Well, I said I had 4 children.
I thought you said 3.
You might have thought that, but that's not what I said.
4?
Thank you, Dublin.
So you do have 2 daughters? So you have 2 sons, 2 daughters?
That's right.
Wow.
A set of each.
And how? Run through the ages of the other ones, if you don't mind.
Ted is 21. Miranda is 19. Michelle is 15. Bert is 2 years old.
Wow.
We thought that chapter of our life was closed. Then somebody left Bert on our doorstep.
Oh.
Yeah. No, Linda got her tubes tied and I got a vasectomy.
On the same day?
Yep. We made a date night out of it. We were on adjoining tables holding hands.
Oh.
They played some spa music. We were sipping on, water with a lime in it.
So that's wonderful that you have such a loving and devoted family, it sounds like. And are they upset that you're spending most nights out there on the town looking for crimes?
They don't know I'm doing it.
They don't know. They're not in on the secret.
They just know I'm Eddie Lee Capers, which I'm not.
Is their last name Lee Capers or just Capers?
Capers.
Capers.
It's Ted Lee Capers. They're all the middle name Lee.
So, Miranda
Lee Capers. Michelle Lee Capers. Bert Lee Capers.
Bert Lee Capers.
And you know what? My wife Linda, she took the middle name Lee when she married
really?
me. Yeah.
Linda Lee Capers.
No, she's Linda Lee Johnson. She just took the Lee. She just took my middle name.
All right.
I was like, you got your choice. I was hoping she didn't pick Eddie.
So you of course, your origin story, you lost a hammer.
That's right. My hammer got stole. And I felt like the crime was too much in Cumberbatch County. And the police is corrupt, Big Earl and Little Earl.
Which, by the way, Big Earl is the son and...
Big Earl's the son, Little Earl's the father. And I said, enough is enough! And you know what happened? Chip Zenough was nearby, and he said, are you talking to me?
From the band Enough is Enough?
Enough is enough.
Was that his Christian name, Zenough?
It's probably Charles Zenough, not Chip.
Sure.
Anybody else in here 55 years old? So I started patrolling and preventing crimes from happening in Cumberbatch County, Florida.
Wow.
Because they hear the whir of the fanboat blades. And they say, oh, I better get out of here.
Now, from what I know about fanboats, you can hear those...
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
You can hear the whir of the blades approximately 15 minutes before the fanboat arrives.
15 minutes? It's not a jet engine.
How much of a head start are you giving everyone when they hear the whir of those blades?
These guys got precisely enough time to get scared and get going.
So you've never caught anyone?
Never needed to. By the time I got there, no crime is happening.
So you don't even know if a crime was occurring because by the time you're there...
I know. Here's what I know. People like to commit crimes. Somebody needs to stop that from happening. I am doing exactly that.
So you are basically just tootling around in your
Tootling?
fanboat.
You don't tootle in a fanboat, son.
Well, what term would you describe it as?
Fanning.
So you're out there in Florida fanning around.
Fanning around.
Seeing the sights.
Yeah.
And assuming that crimes are stopping all around you as you approach.
I mean, if I'm not seeing the crimes and knowing that people like to do crimes, then I have stopped the crimes. I don't see what's so hard to grasp about this. I wish Ted was here to talk to you.
And did you ever find the hammer?
I'm still on the hunt for the hammer. But I come over here because I got a lead.
Okay, so we're in Dublin.
That's right.
Usually when I see you, it's out there in Los Angeles. You you take the fan boat.
That's right.
You go through the Panama Canal.
That's correct.
But it must have been so much easier to get here.
Oh, it was a dream. It was a breeze. Just open water. Had a wonderful time.
About how long does it take to sail here via fan boat?
Well, it's not sail, it's a fan boat.
Sure.
7 days.
How many canisters of gas did you need to bring with you?
All of them. I got faster as I went on. Then I finally made it to the Irish Sea. You ever see a Kelpie do a double take? Yeah, I like to pander.
So, why did you come here? You got a lead, you say?
I heard about some thieves here. I was following up a cold case from 2010.
Okay.
Some people stole from the Dublin Zoo a penguin named Kelly. Then they returned the penguin hours later, and they said it was just a prank, which I got to admit, pretty funny.
I mean, as pranks go, so funny. There's a penguin there, 1 second.
But there's a theory that says the penguin they returned, it wasn't the real Kelly. It was an imposter penguin. Penguin. And some people say the real Kelly is still alive. Now, average lifespan of a penguin, it ain't long. So how could that be?
Yeah, what are we talking? We're talking
like 6 years. It's sad.
It's sad when a cute animal don't live long.
So how could that be?
These so-called pranksters have created a device that will extend lifespan of any living thing. And part of the creation of this machine, they used a hammer. Now, I'm missing a hammer. Some criminals have a hammer.
There are no coincidences, as some people say. But
you just said it. You're one of those people.
One of those people?
You heard me.
Why would...
What? I know from that noise, you gonna be all incredulous and acting like I'm dumb.
You're not dumb.
Oh, thank you.
I think this plan leaves much to be desired.
What's my plan?
Not your plan. The plan of these people to steal the penguin. They create this machine that extends the life of any living creature.
Yeah. And they said, let's start with the penguin. Because they got robbed, lifespan-wise.
Some would say they might want to turn it on themselves and become immortal gods.
Yeah, well, you start with an animal. You don't go putting makeup on your face right away. You got to spray it on some monkeys and rabbits.
That's anyone who gets any makeup from
That's
Sephora
right.
or anything.
Yeah. From a monkey's face to your hands. They'll use that as the slogan. This rabbit can't see no more, but everyone will see you.
So you heard about this? Where did you get this tip?
Oh, there's special crime websites where you can go and
crime.com?
Yeah. It's crime.com. That's my homepage. I go to the message boards on crime.com, see what everybody's talking about, and sometimes I go international.
And you heard tell of this incredible sounding crime.
Yeah.
And this machine, you heard the rumors of this machine?
I heard the rumors of this machine.
Okay. And then you heard, how did the hammer play into it? Did someone ask?
They built a machine.
So any machine, you assume, has a hammer involved?
Every machine that's ever been built is a hammer's part of it. How else is it possible? Name one machine made without a hammer.
What do you count as a machine?
Anything that's not a person, I guess. Does a job.
A wheel?
Yeah. You think there's no hammer made a wheel? How do you think those spokes get in there?
The wheel was the first invention, though. They didn't invent the hammer and then use that to make the wheel.
What? How do you think they made a wheel? Also, do you think they had the name Wheel all ready to go? They named these things later. So, of course, they had a hammer. Hammer's first tool. Furniture was used for murder. Then, tools.
Hey, this worked really well.
Yeah. Hey, I caved in that caveman skull over there. What if I made a wheel?
So are you interested in hammers because Ted is so interested in rocks, and I guess rocks were the original hammer?
That's exactly right. It was my son who got me interested in hammers. He made me see the wonder of them. If you can't, you need to see a hammer through a child's eyes.
Yes. Wow. So you came over here in 7 days.
Yeah.
And how is the hunt going?
I got a lead. I got a name.
A name?
And this ought to narrow things down.
Okay.
The name is Kevin Murphy. Now, once I find this Kevin Murphy, I'm on the road to get my hammer back.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's a pretty common name here.
I mean, separately, yes, but together, You can have a million Kevins, a million Murphys. How many Kevin Murphys could there possibly be?
I mean, in Dublin alone, I don't know. I could look it up. Do you want me to look it up?
Yeah, man. Let's look it up.
Oh, here we go.
Get the chant going. Hurry, they're running out of octaves.
I don't think it's possible to look this up.
What does it say when you try to look it up?
Just in LinkedIn Ireland, there's 200 plus Kevin Murphy profiles, and that's people who are on LinkedIn.
Well, look, criminals ain't gonna have no LinkedIn profile. It's getting easier and easier.
There's a salon called Kevin Murphy.
Well, I know he's not a building, so that's that one out.
There's a Kevin Murphy headquartered in Melbourne, Australia. Probably Irish, yeah. What celebrities use Kevin Murphy products? I feel like I got onto some sort of like...
Oh, no, you and MLM, my man. You got to start selling Kevin Murphy products to people.
I believe that there are probably hundreds, if not thousands, just in Dublin alone.
Oh, you believe that?
I do.
Well, luckily, my procedure is not based on your personal beliefs.
So how are you going to narrow this down then? Are you going to look up the phone book? Are you just going to go out onto the street and shout Kevin Murphy? See who turns around?
I'm not going to go out on the street and shout Kevin Murphy. What I'm going to do is ask people, do you know Kevin Murphy?
Is there anyone named Kevin Murphy here tonight?
Well, there better not be.
Okay.
See?
Not as
That's a
common as I
whole
thought.
crowd of people discounted. I'm practically there. Hammer, here I come.
What is the motive, though, for these criminals to come all the way out to Cumberbatch County to steal your hammer?
Did you hear the part about the machine? They come out to America because they need an untraceable hammer here in Ireland. It's a non-registered hammer.
So hammers here have serial numbers?
I assume. And in America, if they do, they file them off.
Makes sense. Well, I wish you luck. How long do you...
Thank you!
Yeah.
That's nice. You're a nice fella.
Well, we're friends and we like each other.
We're friends, we like each other.
That's right.
You know what? You're my best friend.
You married your best friend.
Oh, dang. You got me. Linda.
Linda Lee.
Linda Lee.
What's her last name again?
Johnson.
Johnson. Easy to remember.
LLJ. We got everything in the house is monogrammed.
Depending on who bought it?
Well, or yeah, I guess so. I guess it's more who uses it.
Who uses it the most?
Yeah.
Okay, and is there ever a fight like, I want it to be monogrammed with me?
we have like separate bath towels and things. I don't know what you think.
You said everything in the house is.
Yeah, I did.
Lamps.
Lamps are monogram.
Pairs of scissors.
Pairs of scissors, monogram.
Chopsticks.
Yep. One chopstick, ELC. One chopstick, LLJ.
What about your kids? They don't get in on this monogram stuff?
They don't like it.
They don't like it.
They rebelled against us as teens by not monogramming things. As far as teens go, we got pretty lucky.
Where's Miranda going to school?
She's going to nursing school to become a doctor. Thank you. Thank
great.
you for applauding for my daughter.
A lot of people just go to medical school, but she's
going to nursing school, but she's taking medical courses online. And so when she graduates nursing school, they'll say, "Congratulations, you're now a nurse," and she'll slap their hand away and say, I'm a doctor. And then she's gonna put on one of them reflector things.
Blind the people.
Yeah. She's gonna take off her graduation gown. She's got a lab coat on underneath.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is a good plan.
I love it.
Film it, please.
She thought of it all on her own.
Wow. So how long have you given yourself in Ireland to find this Kevin Murphy?
It's got to be between 48 hours and 7 years.
What's happening in 7 years?
I don't know. I'm just giving myself some time.
Isn't your family going to miss you? I mean, do they know you're here?
They'll come and visit. They'll think, look, as far as they know, I'm here on a very important fanboat conference.
They get a lot of fanboats here in Ireland?
I have no idea. These for swamps, mainly. Do you have some? Oh, I feel sorry for y'all. Fanboats, mankind's greatest invention.
I hope Linda doesn't look up, are there fanboats in Ireland?
Why would she? She trusts me.
She trusts you?
Yeah.
But she shouldn't, because you're deceiving her.
I'm not deceiving her to have an affair or nothing.
That's the only reason that any spouse shouldn't be okay with being deceived?
Being deceived. I'm doing something in the name of justice. It's a noble calling that I have.
So why not just tell her?
I think she would try to talk me out of doing it.
Is that so wrong? I mean...
Yes.
Some would say that you're on a fool's errand.
Who?
Not me, Eddie.
Yeah, that's right.
We're friends.
Yeah. I hope nobody gonna come in here and say that. Do you know what an avocation is? And what a vocation is?
A vocation is a job, and an avocation is a calling. Is that...
No. It's
okay.
The opposite.
It's the opposite?
An avocation is something you just do. A vocation is something you are called to do. Like I am called to fight crime. So I can't quit doing it. And I can't let my emotions be manipulated by someone that I love very much.
Because what if Big Earl or Little Earl has gotten to her?
Oh, that is a disgusting idea that I cannot allow my mind to ponder.
I mean, hopefully, maybe you'll let them in on your secret at some point. Would you be interested if one of your...
I have already made a video that is to be released upon the hour of my death, which shall explain my nighttime activities that I could not share with my beloved family.
How long ago did you make the video?
Earlier today.
Because I saw they're releasing new iPhones with like even better quality.
Oh, dang. When?
In like a couple weeks.
Oh, man. Well, it's too late. It's already in a vault.
I like the idea of just re-recording your video every time there's like an upgrade in quality of cameras.
But don't you want the video to have a sort of dated quality? You know what I mean?
I guess, yeah.
That's like a thing. People say that for Gen Z, when they look at baby pictures of them, you can't tell that they's from a different time because they's born when the technology was too good. And it's kind of spooky. Baby pictures are supposed to look old.
Right.
And weird. You're supposed to laugh at baby pictures like, that's what pictures look like?
I guess clothes have changed. Everyone was wearing low-rise jeans.
Not babies. I mean, I hope not. I would hate to see a baby in low-rise jeans. I'd sooner see a baby in a pair of Jinkos.
Well, Eddie, I
You don't care about what Michelle does?
Tell me about Michelle.
Michelle's in high school. She's in the drama department.
She's 15?
Yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
She loves to act.
She loves to act, really? What are some of her roles?
Well, she done written her own plays.
Really?
Yeah.
One act?
One act. Adapted from TikToks.
You have to start somewhere, I guess.
That's right.
Yeah. So these are they confessional? Are they autobiographical?
No, these other people's TikToks. Like she did a one-act play of Who the Fuck Did I Marry? the 50-hour TikTok story. You're not familiar?
I don't know this one, but
it was quite a sensation.
50 hours people watch this?
Yeah. It's almost as long as the Barbra Streisand biography.
Or that Star Wars cruise video.
Now, okay, what was that? This lady went on a Star Wars cruise. It sucked. And then she talked for like 4 days about it. Like she talked about how bad it was longer than the cruise was.
It's hard to believe, but yeah, that's essentially what happened.
Maybe she got that Mary Lou Henner disease where she can't forget nothing. She's giving a minute-by-minute account of how much she hated it.
At this point, if you're Mary Lou Henner, don't you want the disease to be named after you? You know, like Lou Gehrig?
Do you think he thought that was an honor? You think this man got ALS and we said, Lou, you're the most famous guy with it. We're going to name it after you. And he was like, oh, thank you.
So touched.
While he's naming it, did you come up with a cure for it?
Ooh, we forgot.
His last words were like, please, in the future, pour cold water on yourselves. In my name.
Well, what about the youngest? Your 2-year-old?
Baby.
The baby. Of course, that's
Bert.
Birdley.
I don't know. He's just like toddling around.
Yeah. It's a great age.
It's a great age.
Just zooming around.
Well, he got his own little personality.
Really? He didn't take someone else's.
Are you making fun of me?
Do you, the fact that he's adopted, do you notice, is it nature versus nurture? Do you notice him adopting your qualities, or is he more like his parents, whomever they may be?
Well, I know that, we got him a little play set that's like a bunch of tools, and he likes to hide the hammer and then look for it.
That's adorable.
So he's good. We put a filter on all his baby photos so they look old.
Good. He'll appreciate that.
We ain't get caught in that trap.
Well, Eddie, I'm doing the wind-up again.
I hear it.
I wish you luck in your quest here.
Thanks, man.
In Ireland. I hope to see you out there on the streets. We're here for another day or so. Maybe you could wrap this up by tomorrow.
I mean, that would be nice.
And to have that,
I did buy a house here. Just in case.
And to have that hammer in your hands again. Oh. Be able to swing it around.
I know.
What's the first thing you're going to do with it when you get it back?
I'll probably look at it.
In terms of
you mean the very first thing? Because I tell you what, when I get that hammer back, it's been so long, and it's like a part of me is missing. When I get that hammer back, I'll finally feel like one of the normal people. The normal people.
JW Stillwater, everyone. JW. I'm good about right here.
Oh, that looks normal.
Yeah.
That looks like a fella just casually reading a phone.
But I also have to do this.
Why do you have to? You got to make a face like a disgusted face.
Well, we have are you a big television fan?
I love it.
Where do you find the time? You're out there at night?
I don't really have the time, but I love the concept of it.
Do you have like one of those mini TVs with the antennas on the boat?
That's right. Black and white.
Yep.
Doesn't work.
Great.
Love it.
Well, we have a reality TV star with us.
Uh-oh. Those people bring the drama.